Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Alive. Yeah. Alive. How we gonna start it off? Oh damn, I did not mean to do that. Peace and love to the gods and goddesses in the building. You don't sign. We gonna start it off. Oh, you know what? This is what we finna do. Acting like I don't got bro shit on my phone already. Peace to y'all that's stepping in. Peace to the gods that's all stepping in. Peace to the goddesses that's all stepping in. We're gonna start off with the bro god Huey P. Nuisance music. Shout out to him. As y'all walk in this joint.
Amen, I'm meant to be rock star, I'm shine like a lot of cards. I was in there, karate, martial art. I'm a martial law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, industry blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear elastic, the kind doing rules through generations. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the paste. Pathetic man is split at the pew. Man, that race is angelic beings only a few humans today. Show your God better do that's the gasoline and last. Three-legged dogs won't try hard, they try to pet it. Bodies that turn the course on man. Say Lord, I'm listening, man. That's facing controversy. Contrary to most of person, we cut this shit at surgery. That's the DR in the PR. 45 points of PR. And I'm a sleep. The thing that cut the fucking PR. Flourishing like my neons. Prime time, that's Dion. The latest man in the water bed films. That's Leon, man. That shit is far. You should have covered up the peanuts. Gone with the blows. Put the pros to get the free on. Told I broke the whole with a bowl. We hold the free out. Behind by the iconic. And you ain't no shit that we on 75. But she can get the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and the bull ain't worse than drive-bys. Amen to doctors and shaking bitches and pop-bys. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm up to me and I'm in wrong. Yeah, this shit that is first. So what that mean? Him and wrong. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the martial gods. And we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm up to me and I'm in wrong. Yeah, this shit that is first. So what that mean? Him and wrong. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws. And I roll with martial gods. Bringing all the Holocaust. Hear me, so brother got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relations and attributions. Relationships that's abuse. I abducted the pre-production and how I ate and computed on spaceships and watching that shit. Yeah, hear me? Intimate to P and I'm a rock. See, I'm selling this dope to people rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. If you get this beefing when we eating, bitch, I can't.
From the slaughterhouse.
The symbolism of the print, y'all feel me? From the land into Polaris on the Ferris wheel. Where's the engineers like I'm looking at the best? With my big money in the meat, I'm about a meal. ARF, ready to sit, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician, bit and electric swimming in the posts, the end. To the pond and gone, federal convicted by the Confederates. Federal grounds is fully fellowship on the Confederates. And I'm meant to be and I'm wrong. Yeah, they see that in ghosts, so with that lemon in their raw. I'm a marty, y'all, drinking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Yeah, me and I'm meant to be and I'm in wrong. Yeah, they see that in ghosts, so with that lemon in their raw.
I'm a martyr, y'all, breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial laws. Hit me. Shout out to Huey P. Nuisance. Shout out to Huey P. Nuisance, my brother from another. Much love to the goddesses, Sister Amma. Peace and love, Goddess Empress, Goddess Namaste. Peace and love to you. Pressure and Blunt, Podcraft. Peace and love to you. Sunset, Chief Woolly Hair, y'all. Peace and love to you both. Lady Shade, Dreamy Butter Queen. You hear me? Shout out to all y'all. Much love to you guys. I'm gonna play a few more songs and then we're gonna get into it, man. We're gonna get into it. A few more songs. I hope y'all protecting y'all energy, keeping y'all vibration right and high. You know, it's a lot that be going on in these streets, in the real streets, the YouTube streets, the whatever streets you interact with. You know, at the end of the day, you are the wizard, the witch, the god, the one with the power, and you need to protect that energy. You feel me? So yeah, just a few more jams, and then we gonna get into the build. Thanks for everybody that's hitting the like button, showing up, all that good stuff.
Check. Yeah. Views from the bar, to my brothers I got 'em. Yeah. Working to the coffin till I'm in the grave rotting. To make sure I ain't forgotten, I got only one option. Just what? 99 problems I've been dealing with, nonsense, sipping on toxins, weaving and bobbing, scheming and plotting. See, block without shotting, I'm robbing. I kept it calm, walk one, and I'm just head nodding, but never stopping. Been a sales assistant, I see me bossing. So you can keep your judgment to yourself, yeah. We need more self-loving, yeah, self-care. Some man just need some guidance and some help, yeah. Couple stops away from heaven, man, it's hell, hell. And I was viewing from the sidelines. I remember chilling as a kid, I see something they won't show you on the prime time. Never used to fit in. Now I'm rolling with some like minds, capturing the zeitgeist. I'll tell you what my life's like. Kid on the track, find me in the deep snapping. Sweet tooth, my girl is missing a meal. I'm still snacking. Never came up off a trapping. Keep it smooth and boom bapping. To the big man to the island. We got pop, let's get it cracking. And it's that elevated rap on interchanging. I'm a new thing looking like he stripped it out of paint. Young legend in the making, new style, innovating. I ain't overcomplicating in the house. Really get your judgment to yourself, yeah. We need more self-loving, yeah, self-care. Somebody just need some guidance and some help, yeah. Couple stops away from heaven, yeah, it's hell.
They really trying to take mine. I'm hungry for the days of gold. They really trying to take mine. I'm hungry for the days of gold. Can't find no peace. Can't find no peace. Can't find no peace. Can't find no peace.
Not in this life full of choices. Conversations in my head with 5 different voices rolling. Now I can't avoid it. I ain't feeling sociable, I'm still ducking calls. I'm in my house feeling comfortable, I stay puffing. I've been at the wrong place, at the wrong time. Too much ego, could have had me flatline. My bro told me, K, I got the thing there though, if it's that time. But my heart ain't in it, so I ain't being that guy. We need love, that's just something to emphasize. The kids are all killing kids, I just sit back and analyze. It's like they don't value life, drink up a can of lies. I'm feeling like the music scene's got us desensitized. Them hands ain't sanitized, feel that I can advise. I know we ain't satisfied, but that's already clarified. And so I just practice what I preach, bring something that's unique. Teach the kids to be themselves, make a shepherd out of sheep. I say practice what you preach, bring something that's unique. Teach the kids to be themselves, make a shepherd out of sheep. I say practice what you preach, bring something that's unique. Teach the kids to be themselves and make a shepherd out of sheep.
They really trying to take mine. hungry for the days of gold. They really trying to take my. I'm hungry for the days of gold. Can't find no peace. I can't find no peace. I can't find no peace. I can't find no peace.
Let it go. Free your mind, live your life, feed your soul. Give your time, see your family, keep them close. Cause you never know when it could all be gone. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Make it right, ain't no time for no wrong. It's a ride, but you not getting off. You don't ever know when it could all be gone. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
Spent the last summer on tour. Spent the last winter with family. I ain't been around it so long. I hope I still fit in with y'all. Out here trying to get it. Kids grow a mile a minute. Money don't buy experience. Can't dig in your pocket for it. I wanna be there for the wrong. I wanna let it go, but it's gone. I buried my mom last year, and I won't be here with a song. But I hope when you heal, make it strong. I wanna raise my kids for your phone. I love my niece, my nephew. Just like they see to my own. And my life on the speed of my own. Still reciting, I speak to the poems. I'm so grateful I kept my composure. You remember the things that I told you. You can't dwell, let them make it a phobia. We can still conquer the culture. We gon' fight, that don't mean that it's over. Get the angel looking over your shoulder.
Free your mind, live your life, feed your soul. Give your time, see your family, keep them close. Cause you never know when it could all be gone. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Make it right, ain't no time for no wrong. It's a ride, but you not getting off. You don't ever know when it could all be gone. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
My name in the sand, that I bring to the beach. Can't see no hand in my reach, I'm standing beneath. I can't handle the beef, most nights don't handle the peace. A man or beast, take a handful of each. Now I'm roaming the streets, head low, headphone full of beats. Get low, then my face gets known, but I never get low, ain't known to police. Cause I roll with the weeks and lunches, jabs up my cuts and punches. Dance cat for the weeks and dunces, I can make peas in hundreds, cleansing thousands. Men move mountains, next day say men move ounces. All cash, no checks and bounces. These are my surroundings, and I keep composure. No luck like 3-leaf clover. What you gonna do when it's all over? What you gonna do when they don't phone you? What you gonna do when they don't hold you? What you gonna do when you can't sleep and your eyes go weak and you can't stay sober? Your bed's my sofa, your son's my soldier. Just like I told you, keep
Let it
composure.
go. Free your mind, live your life, feed your soul. Give your time, see your family, keep them close. Cause you never know when it could all be gone. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Make it right, ain't no time for no wrong. It's a ride, but you not getting off. You don't ever know when it could all be gone. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
All right, y'all. One more song. I'm gonna play my cut. One of my cuts. Hold up. Let me pause it. And then we gonna get right to the bill. Lady Legs, peace and love to you. Ghetto Child, peace and love, man. Much love to the gods and goddesses. Tapping in. Peace and love to y'all. We gonna do a complete opposite of my last live. We keeping it peaceful. We ain't we don't need no purging. If you ain't no I'm gonna talk about purging though. I'm gonna talk about what I've done, and things like that. Because I know it's healthy to show how to heal, how to purge, how to do shadow work, etc. And I'm gonna show that even before I open the panel up, because I know it's a lot of people can talk about it, but when you show somebody how to do certain things, it helps. It helps a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? It helps a whole lot when people get a clear perspective on specifically what to do when it comes to how to heal and things. Dangerous music, peace and love to you, brother. Send my music to your email. Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. Much love to you, dangerous music. Much love, brother. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna get into all that. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Um, 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 um. All right, cool. But yeah, this one of my cuts right here. Y'all let me know what you think.
I guess it's time to rap because that's what y'all want me to do. I ain't trying to rap because that's what all Afro men do. But him and his crew acting like fools, riding with twos, breaking the rules. They have no clue that trap music is the trap they want us to rap about. Cause they wanna lock us up and not the ones who be combing out. I'm talking lock us up, no more freedom, no going home now. The cell all alone now. In line, they use that phone now. Don't get to hear her moan now. A king kicked off his throne now. Now. Let's get back to the topic, killing you guys with logic. There's a reason they wanna hear me rap. They know I'm full of knowledge. Yeah, this knowledge, but this ain't that knowledge that they learn in college. When it comes to this game we call life, just know I'm very polished. Ain't a wizard with astrology, I'm a winner. Like I hit lottery, I'm a winner. If she eye me, cold like winter, come put a coat on me. Flowing like a river, can't put a dam on me. Connect with nature, I know it's part of me. Shout out Sanchez for synchronicity. It taught me how to connect myself to everything else. Can't be lost and distracted by anyone else because you'll forget who you are and not know yourself. Really only way to build your wealth and build your health is to connect yourself. When you connect yourself, that's when you connect to the one that gave you breath to life. That's right. This spiritual nigga came to deliver a message to your mind's eye. Stay eating spinach like Popeye. R.I.P. doctor said be the great Nipsey and left eye. They was healing the community with a diet that's alkaline. So be careful when you speak the truth. The government will catch you loose. Gotta watch your head. No duck goose can be JFK with a convertible. They'll kill a president and know for sure they won't hesitate to kill you. And that's real shit they all rap about. And I'll never call myself black again. I'm not the type to be lacking. Y'all say power comes from melanin. That dark pigment through our skin. The melanin is so powerful, why you keep calling yourself black then? That's my question. I said if melanin is so powerful, why you keep calling yourself black then? Black means colorless. I'm full of color. You full of light. You a light being. Black mean the absence of light. Y'all need to think about that. I'm on y'all heads all tape, and I don't even rap.
And I don't even rap. I don't even rap though. Oh yeah, sister Alma, don't worry. See, Alma, you gotta let me do the element of surprise. You know what I'm saying? Peace and love to y'all. Mind's eye. Peace to the bro God. Let's see where else I'm in. State of being. SOB. Peace and love. Yeah, peace and love to you, dangerous music. I'm definitely gonna get in touch with you for sure. Yeah, sister Alma, you gotta let me do the you know what I'm saying? But perfect timing. You must have felt it coming because I'm about to do it now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, peace and love to y'all, man, for coming through. Oh shoot. Let me see real quick. Hold up. All right, here we go. yeah, man, pretty dope, pretty dope. Shout out to the goddess, Sister Amazon. I love the intro, goddess. Peace and love to you, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. If y'all need an intro or something for your channel, or just want some dope graphic intros or something, you know what I mean? Hit up Sister Amma, man. She's dope. She know what she doing. She know what she doing. But yeah, peace and love to y'all, man. I knew. Peace to the goddess. Mind's eye. Yeah, man, we talking about healing thyself. I'm gonna go ahead and back and share my screen because I want to go ahead and share my journey with y'all, man. Like I said, a lot of people talk about healing thyself, and you know, talking is great, but we have two eyes and one mouth. So sometimes it's better to see. Some people are visual learners. Some people want to give, see examples. And I'm like that. Like, you know, I like that. I'm like that. I'm like that. So yeah, let me go ahead and share screen, and then we gonna definitely, you know what I'm saying? We definitely gonna build after this. Hope y'all protecting y'all energy though, man. Taking care of yourself. Like I said, shout out to everybody. Hit the like button on the way in. If not, it's cool. I ain't tripping. But yeah, man. So we're going to my Instagram. This is my IG. I just want to show y'all some of the shadow work and stuff that I've done. You know, this picture right here of myself. This was in 2018, November 2018, and I was going through a lot right here. There's a song. I should have played that song. I knew there was a song I wanted to play. Now that I'm looking at this, there's a song by Kendrick Lamar called "Feel," and basically this. I don't know how good y'all can see it because I'm screen sharing, but basically this right here that's highlighted um, is a quote. Is a quote from him, basically saying how he feels. And I was going through a lot at this time. You know, this is 2018, November 2018. I was going through a lot, you know. I post on my Instagram a lot of my healing journey. I'm gonna read this caption. It says, "Came from the darkness, lost myself through birth, not knowing my spirit. I thought I found myself when I found basketball. I lost myself when I lost it. Thought I found myself when I found you. Maybe true, but it's time to test it. Thought I found myself with the barber life. I found my family, but not myself. The darkness is what they tell you to run from. Everything comes from the darkness, all creation. Returning back to the darkness is the best way to find yourself, your true self, your spirit, back against the wall. They say the most poisonous snakes and spiders run away from harm or their threats until they're cornered and nowhere to go. Then they attack. My back is against the wall. What you think I'm gonna do?" And like I said, this was 2018. So this is 2018. I was going through a lot of shadow work, y'all. I was going through a lot of shadow work. Like I said, this picture, and I think I go forward. I don't know if I go forward or backwards. Yeah, backwards. So this picture and this one right here, I was going through it a lot. Um, I learned how to meditate. I started meditating with a blindfold over my eyes, and that was when I first started doing it. Um, and I was talking about the darkness because we all face darkness. We all face the shadows. We all have things that's hidden in the darkness or in the shadow, and it's not really brought to light. You know what I'm saying? So I was going through it, but I was learning how to meditate with a blindfold. This is my mom Dukes, right here. Uh, that was her birthday in 2018. I went vegan as well. 2018, I went vegan. Um, So this how my mom. She looks nothing like this. She's like so much. She's super skinny compared to that picture. I helped her change her life as well. But I'm always going through it. This is one of my exes right here. Much love to her. Peace and love to that goddess. Still got love for her. We cool to this day. But so yeah, I was going through it, man. I'm gonna read this one. This is in 2019 January. Please forgive me because I forgive y'all. Forgiveness is balance. Forgiveness has changed me. I was low key hella angry. I let my emotions get the best of me, hurting myself deeply because I held on to what others did to hurt me. I did my best to forgive those close to me. Some of them still haven't forgave me. Now now I'm coming passionate and humbly to forgive myself as I forgive you from a world's point of view. I forgive the ones that run the world for not teaching unconditional love. I forgive the ones that run the world for teaching that a man is above a woman. I forgive the world for indoctrinating us with all the media and beliefs. I forgive the ones that run the world for separating us with thousands of personal categories. I forgive the world for hiding the true nature of God and the creator of the universe. I forgive the world for lying about the universe. I forgive the ones that run the world for the false teaching through school. I forgive the world for using us for money. I forgive the ones that run the world for letting the secret societies rule. I forgive the world for doing us wrong and keeping us slaves. I forgive that they poison us with chemtrails, food, and products every day. I forgive y'all for me. And forgiveness, man. This is early 2019, basically 3 years ago. Um, man, this was deep. I don't even look like I was a little chubbier around this time. This is when I was first learning about my transition. I'm a little skinnier than that. I'm not even that big in that picture, but it's just funny looking at this. Going, I don't even look like that no more. But yeah, forgiveness, man, forgiveness, man. That was like around 2018, 2019. It helped me so much forgiving a lot. That was just a world, from a world perspective. But I also wrote letters around this time to personal people in my life. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, man. You could probably see it in my face. I was going through stuff right here. I was healing. I was really healing, man. I was trying to figure it out. I was figuring out. This is around January as well. Um, and this one I was apologizing, right? Because what I learned is when you gain all this knowledge and you become aware, enlightened, and all that, you get passionate and want to speak about it and maybe expose certain things and this and that. But what I was realizing, like a lot of people wasn't resonating or was pushing people away. It was kind of doing what I didn't expect, right? So I'm gonna read this one as well. It says, I apologize. Will y'all forgive the God? I'm passionate. I never been afraid to wear my heart on my sleeve, but what I've noticed is that my truth has intimidated people and even people close to me, even pushed people close to me. Had people loving me to not wanting to be around me because of my knowledge. My throat chakra has been activated and this emotional cancer has been became an antisocial extrovert instead of a calm introvert. I've scared, made people jealous, and caused hate. All I can do is control what I can. But let me apologize. I apologize for speaking my truth without allowing myself to see others' perspective. Ooh, that's fire right there. Let me read that again. I apologize for speaking my truth without allowing myself to see others' perspective. I apologize for telling y'all the earth is a realm and Jesus is you, not an outer being that's higher than you. I apologize for trying to convince others to stop falling for propaganda with politics, racism, and government agendas. I apologize because I post shit knowing that fried chicken and cheeseburgers is killing you, and I want you to join this journey to heal ourselves and the earth we live on. I apologize because my intent is to show love, and some of the truth has caused more pain because I didn't heal myself properly before I came at y'all. Man, let me say that again. I apologize because my intent is to show love. And some of the truth has caused more pain because I didn't heal myself properly before I came at y'all. And that's deep. So I went MIA for a little bit so I can really come correct. I'm in an unconditional love space of living. I meditated to clear myself, and I'm not done. But the truth is, if I hurt you, I'm a mirror reflection of you. And I know that I hurt you because something inside of you is hurting you more than me. Mm, peace and love. As y'all can see, I'm a writer, man. I ain't just a rapper. I write, I express myself. I'm very communicative. I type, I write. But yeah, this was fire right here, man. Ooh. But yeah, I was going through it. I was going through a phase because around like 2017 is when I really like got super enlightened. I figured it out. I wasn't religious no more. I started understanding how everything works on this plane of existence, and I got real um passionate. I wanted to express it, but what I was realizing, people wasn't rocking with me. It wasn't hit. I couldn't resonate with people. I wasn't relatable, and that was something that I always was before I got enlightened. But what I was realizing, I wasn't the knowledge I was speaking internally. I wasn't prepared to deliver it correctly. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way I could put it. So I was apologizing to people. Man, I got a lot of likes. I got 58 likes on that one. A lot of people resonated with me. But yeah, on Instagram, I showed a lot of express myself. That's my brother. I went through a lot. This is my bro, not my blood brother, but he helped me cut hair, and he helped me a lot. He was one of my brothers that taught me how to cut hair, man. You know what I mean? We went through a major journey. That was my bro. That was my bro right there. And he was tapped in too spiritually, but it was a lot going on. Him and the owner of the shop I work at got into it, so then he wasn't working, So I was losing like people that resonated with me too. Like when I was going through a breakup, my mom. The reason why I posted my mom earlier in that picture too was because she just moved from Colorado, and so my mom was leaving. She wasn't around no more. Then yeah, I'm going through a breakup. I'm learning myself. And then yeah, my favorite coworker, my brother, he ends up getting fired. You know what I mean? A nigga been so this is a quote. It says a nigga been blessed, a nigga been sick, a nigga been stressed. But fuck it, I'm a doctor, self-medicated. So I was, that's a quote by Jazz what's the nigga name? Mick Jenkins. Mick Jenkins, man. So yeah, just showing y'all the little basics. I'm about to go deep. Nipsey, that one hurt because yeah, Nipsey died not too long ago, and I love Nipsey on a different level, like not just on a musician. I love his whole message, man. Check this tattoo out. I got this tatted. I got this tatted, man. Make sure y'all can hear the God. Can we hear it? Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. All right, cool. Y'all look like y'all can hear the God, so we gonna keep going. But yeah, this tattoo right here, man. I don't know how much of it y'all can see, but yeah, we got a male and a female right here on the bottom. A male and a female right here on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? And then we got the flower of life and the tree of life. And as you can see, I don't know if y'all can see, it's like a DNA strand. We got the moon phases above the sky. Basically, this tattoo is like everything is everything. And this was like a healing tattoo, man. It was a healing tattoo. And it was balanced. It was like everything I feel like that represented me without a label, a picture. I used a picture instead of a label. I wanted to figure something out. And I came across this picture, and then the tattoo artist kind of customized it more of his way just so it'd be different. And boom, it's one of my favorite tattoos. You know what I mean? And it's just showing like everything's balanced, man. Everything's balanced. You need the man and the woman. I love how the woman. Oh damn, be moving too quick. I love how the woman is holding him right here. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty dope. And you can see the little vines on them and all that. It's dope. But yeah, this tattoo is healing for me. I got the tattoo. just to heal. I know some people have their own feelings about tattoo, but I was indoctrinated in religion and never was able to do shit like that. So I started, tapping in and doing what I wanted, and that was just something I wanted to do, and it's well worth it. And I posted this picture of me smiling because I was learning how to smile again. And I was going through a lot. I'm trying to tell y'all, I was going through the most 2018, 2019. Just a few haircuts and stuff. Um, I used to do poetry, man. So fun fact about me, I used to do poetry, open night poetry. This is how I started rapping. I'm a poet more at heart. You know what I'm saying? I'm really a poet, and I started doing poetry nights, man, and hosting poetry events and things like that. It was pretty dope, man. We had fun. We had fun. Here's a few pictures of it. Um, I used to help people heal and let them express they voice.
in seventh
You know what I'm
grade.
saying? This is my
I
mom
never
Dukes right
automated
here.
film
She don't
with
even look
art.
like that. That shit's amazing to me. I'm
At a
so
young
proud of
age,
her. But yeah, as you can see, we
How
got
is it that I barely know you?
several people. You know, these are some good times.
And Conjure Low. She's running out.
So
Sit
yeah,
back and cry.
that's that. But yeah, let me get to the healing. Let me get to the healing. All right. So yeah, I was going through it, man. I was going through it. I took a picture away. I deleted a picture, but I'm gonna talk about it. So this young man right here, uh, this is my 14-year-old cousin, man. He got killed and shot. He was only 14 years old. My little cousin, man. This is a picture when he used to be around me. He was little right here. he used to be around me a lot right here. He was this age. He was about like 5 or 6, and we used to hang. It's my little cousin, man. He got killed. Man, he got killed. At 14 years old. 14 years old. It's 2019. So this was a tragic event that I had to learn how to heal from. Death. And what picture I wanted to show y'all was my brother got shot 2 months before this. My little brother, man. My little brother. Let me show you what I'm talking about. My little brother right here. This is my little brother. Um, he got shot right before that. He survived. This picture, I love this picture because I'm like the conscious, enlightened one right here. Crystals and everything, and he's like the street conscious, hardcore young dude. But really, if people know us, this is really me and my brother. This me and my brother for real, for real. Like if you got to know me and my brother, this is my brother right here, Riley, and I'm Huey. You know what I mean? Like that was, and it's funny because I had the afro at the time, he had the braids, so it was like perfect timing. Everybody, man, we went viral with this one. Everybody was rocking with it, like, yo, I didn't even think that's y'all. You know what I mean? But and it's a fire book. The Great Cosmic Mother, it's a fire book. I know some people don't like books and all that, but boy, that book got some information. And it talks about the goddesses on a whole nother frequency. Like something that man, it's deep. It's a deep book called The Great Cosmic Mother. But anyway, my brother got shot, man, right before that, dude. And that was tragic. It was right 2 months before my little cousin right here. You know what I mean? My little cousin got killed. Gunshots, 14 years old. He was in the streets, and that was the thing that was hard for me to face. Like, I wanted to retaliate. I wanted to do something bad. But he's like my big brother. His dad is like my big brother. And he came to me and just told me the truth. Like, man, my son was out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that was a hard one to deal with. But I learned how to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I really learned. I like this picture. I like this picture right here. The caption says, "This is what depression looks like." And as you can see, all these people right here, these are all people that either overdosed on pills or killed themselves. And they're smiling. You know what I'm saying? They're all smiling. But we never know who's depressed. We never know. We never know. Depression don't have a look. So yeah, you might be talking to somebody. You might be feeling like they're good, a good person, their energy is great and all that, but you don't know if they depressed or not. That's inside. You know, and what I said on this caption said we need to check on each other. The social media area then took away communication with another at an all-time low. We fake a lot of feelings and the truth through the screen and the pictures we fake a lot of feelings and the truth that we show through the screen and pictures we post. Just because they don't smile don't mean they ain't happy. Just because that they smile doesn't mean they are well. That's why I choose to show the good and bad on my page because social media will fake you out as a person looking in. And that's facts. Social media then faked us out so much that we don't even know how to uh expose ourselves correctly. You know, everybody want to show this facade of them doing well or greatness and etc. But at the end of the day, man, that's taken away from us the authentic version of ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So let's get to the rooter and the tutor of the healing. I realized so after going through my brother getting shot and him having to help him, my little cousin got killed. I just my high school sweetheart, we just went through a major breakup. Um, it was a lot. It was more than that, you know, but I done healed through so much that I kind of don't remember it. That's just a lot of what I went through. So some hit me, it was like, you know what, let's do a chakra journey, right? And I start off with the red, of course. I start off with red, the root chakra. You know what I'm saying? And I was posting all the red stuff all on my Instagram. You know what I mean? I was going through it. I said, let's go. Um, so let's talk about it. You know what I mean? It says, today I focus on the root chakra. I am connected to the root chakra grid. I am linking my consciousness to all root systems within the collective. May all sentient life on the planet struggling with an imbalance of the root be healed. If there is an excuse in the crown, may we also balance that energy by increasing the root. I invite healers of all types to join in to balance the root wherever you are. Thank you, family. We are safe, we are balanced, we are loved, we are supported, we are stable, and we are strong. We are healthy and sound. You know what I'm saying? So that was one of the beginnings of my little chakra journey. You know, it talks about the root chakra. It's the base of the spine, your sense of safety and security. You know, that's what it symbolizes. Foods to eat is root vegetables, you know, spicy foods, red foods, which is damn near all my favorite foods right there. I love the root foods. Um, and then symptoms of blockages, problems in your legs and feet and lower body, eating disorders, constipation, fear of not enough money or job, inability to focus or sit still, lacking energy, feeling ungrounded, not feeling secure, feeling of what is that? I don't even know how to say it. I ain't gonna ruin it. You know what I mean? But these are signs of the blockages: eating disorders, constipation, lower body issues. You know what I'm saying? Um, and so I just went through the journey, and I was wearing red for a while. I was wearing red for a while. And it's funny because I grew up around a lot of Crips. A lot of my homies is Crips. And I didn't wear red a lot of because of that. You know, so I was also learning how to detach myself and not get caught up in allowing colors to create my reality. I allow the colors to create my reality by me choosing what I want the colors to represent for myself instead of what my environment is telling me or what the government is telling me, etc. Any of that. You know what I'm saying? So I was breaking free. I talked about that in this post. I ain't gonna read it because I want to, kind of move forward. But yeah, I was wearing red. I was wearing red, and let's see what this video talks about.
What up, what up? As you can see, I am in all red. Red, red, red. Not because I'm bloody, even though I look like this super bloods, but nah. Root chakra. Color represents, root chakra is the color red. So I'm doing my chakra cleanse, and we started from the foundation, which is your root, your base. And that's your red chakra, your bottom chakra, your root chakra. I would need to learn how to pronounce the right term. Start with M, but I ain't gonna try to embarrass myself. Anyway, so yeah, we're doing the root chakra cleanse. We got some jewels, some crystals. That's what I'm gonna show y'all. And I also got some food. But as y'all can see, I'm embracing, I'm gonna be wearing a lot of red all throughout the month. I'm gonna do each chakra 3 weeks. So I'm wearing all red, doing what up, what up. I'm gonna do each chakra 3 weeks. So I'm wearing all red, doing a lot of red stuff, grounding myself in the tune of my root chakra for 3 weeks. Anyway, I'm gonna do each chakra 3 weeks.
So,
This is what we got.
yeah, I wore. That was my goal to wear it for 3 weeks, but shoot, this journey was long. I wore. I went through the root chakra for a while because I was doing work, so I didn't even want to rush it. Like trying to do it all in 3 weeks, I kind of did it my own resonating. But here's examples of what I eat to this day and how to eat if you're trying to heal your root. This journey came to me on my own. I never seen nobody do this journey the way I did it. I kind of just had my own knowledge of the chakras and decided to go through my own journey. It was a higher self connection that allowed me to do this. I haven't learned this from nobody, like the chakra thing. All I did was study the chakras, study what people say about the chakras and how to heal them. But as far as going through the journey of healing them, I did this on my own. There was nobody to show me how to do it. So I just wanted to say that as well. But yeah, let's get to it.
Here, we got some cherries, all red food. We got some cherries, some bell peppers. You gotta make sure that we get the organic, you know what I mean? Red onions, red cabbage. We got a beet here. I usually get more beets, but I got some beet juice. So we're gonna keep that. We're just gonna cook one of these. Not plums, but damn it, baby, what is these again? Nectarines. I keep forgetting. They look like plums, so I get excited. Anyway, so yeah, we got some nectarines in here. Some red apples. We're doing red apples. And so when I make my bell peppers, oh, I know what I'm missing that I'm not showing is my kidney beans. I don't know where they're at. But I got some, this is what we got here. Anyway, some pomegranate. We got some straight pomegranate. Oh, here we go. Good looking, babe. We got the red kidney beans. Oh, you know what I mean? We're going to cook these, a lot of these, and mix them up with some lentil, red lentil, all natural. As you can see, organic red lentil flour, nothing else in it. I also got the chickpea. This is really for the orange, but I want to try it, so we're going to do that too. So we got some wild rice, gluten-free wild rice, which is that real rice. That's a whole other subject. Anyway, got some pomegranate juice. This is good for you. Super good. Your blood. Promise you. If you ain't getting your woody hard, this will help you. I promise you. I'm telling the truth on that.
Why is this silly?
Anyway, we also got beet juice. Straight beet. You got a little bit of lemon juice in there, like 2%, I believe. Let's go ahead and check it out. Yeah. So organic beet juice and lemon juice. But
But
everything
everything
red.
red.
Everything
Everything
red
red
like
like
we the
we the
opposite of
opposite of
crip.
crip.
You know
You
what I
know what I
mean?
mean?
Raspberries up
Raspberries
in
up in
here,
here,
strawberries.
strawberries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
that's what
that's
we
what we
working
working
with.
with.
Anyway,
Anyway,
So yeah, man, that was an example of what I was eating, what I was going through. And so yeah, I was meditating, man. I was going through it. I was healing. Right here in this picture, one of my homeboys got had died. I went through another phase, man. I was going through death. And death is a way to show how to heal as well. But um one of my homeboys, also a client, someone I cut his hair, he got in a car accident, man. He was driving one of his little company trucks and he fell over a cliff, his truck, and half the car was on fire and half the car was in a pond of water. So my man's had died drowning and burning at the same time. At the same time. Uh but yeah, this is one of the dishes I cooked right here. Yeah, that was one of the dishes I cooked. But I remember that picture because yeah, that's what was on my mind, man. I lost one of my homeboys. This is 2019. Yeah, man. He got in a car accident and he drowned and was the truck was on fire at the same time. Imagine that, y'all. And I cut his hair. Um, Another fun fact about Aladdin: I cut my bro's hair while he was dead. I did gave him his last haircut. I gave him a haircut when he was dead. So I know what it's like to touch a dead body and be personal with it. And man, it was a journey, y'all. It was a journey. You know what I'm saying? But I was willing to face it because their family asked, his original barber, which was my bro, the one I showed y'all earlier. That was his original barber, but he didn't want to do it, and he knew I would do it just because he knows how tapped in I am spiritually, and he was just like, "Bro, you can do it." And I never did it, but it was a journey, man. His name was Armando, man. Long live Armando, my Hispanic brother, man. That was a well good dude. But I was going through it. I was going through. So I got a whole different posts. I ain't gonna go through each one of them, but yeah, I went through the root chakra. Um, it's a picture of me and my dad and my brother right here. We look so much alike, don't we? that's my pops though, my little bro, and there's me. You know what I'm saying? That's us. Uh, my dad definitely been a part of the journey. He honestly put me on flat earth and all that before Bro Sanchez or anybody. My dad's the one who put me on all that, the woke shit, low key. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. But then yeah, I went through the ringer, man. I was going this is when I was getting my body right. I was learning how to work out again. I was getting back on it. I was healing. I was really healing, y'all. Let me read this one. It's a quote by Nipsey Hussle. It says, "You got to know the price. You got to know yourself. On the coldest nights, you can't turn it down. You got to own the fight. Win, lose, or draw. You could ball. You could have kept it real, but nigga, use a fraud. Before you get the shit, you got to lose it all, and then you find yourself and see that you's a god, and that's real shit." Nipsey Hussle. He said, "You got to lose it all." Oh, I like that. It said, "Before you get the shit, you gotta lose it all. And then when you find yourself, and that's when you see you's a God. So you gotta lose it all, then find yourself, and that's when you see you's a God." That's fire. Shout out to Nipsey, long live Nipsey. But yeah, man, I was healing. I was wearing orange. So we went through the sacral chakra. You know what I mean? It was unique timing because Halloween popped up. So I was exposing Halloween on that post on the corner. Um, But yeah, man, I was going through it. That chakra right there, I shed a lot of tears going through this chakra. I'm from Denver. We was I was
starting over water
also
orange, of
juicing.
course. So we got
I did a fast. I was doing a juice fast. I was juicing some oranges right here. Um, Kind of showing the same thing I went through with the root chakra, but I was juicing. It was different. And the thing about the sacral chakra, it's a liquid chakra, it's the water chakra, it's the feminine chakra. You know what I'm saying? So I was using the liquid element, the water element through that chakra. You know what I'm saying? So that was another way I was healing. But yeah, this is just I just want to show y'all some of the shadow work. I'm exposing myself, you know, uh just exposing what I went through. It's a dope picture. Just the barbershop I work at right here. It's a dope little picture right there. I like that one. Um, but yeah, and I was exposing it to Instagram at the time. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of tribe on there. But yeah, I was going through it. I was going through it, y'all. And yeah, some of these are poems, but we'll take too long because I kind of want to build with y'all. We can kind of build on it. But yeah, then I went through the yellow phase. Christmas came around. I was exposing Christmas. You know what I'm saying? This is my ex girl, Cherry. Very beautiful woman. I had fun with her, man. We had a good time. She was helping me through my journey too. You know what I mean? Um, we no longer together, but like I said, we still cool. Uh, yeah, man. Just showing examples of ways that I meditate. You know what I mean? This a fire poem. This is a fire poem. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna read that one yet. That one's long too. I just want to kind of show y'all. But yeah, I was showing how to meditate, just giving examples. My my ex before her, my childhood, the one I broke up with, that I was going through it in 2018. We had rekindled in some ways, and we was talking about twin flames and stuff like that because she's real spiritual as well. One thing about me, the goddesses, I've been surrounded by beautiful goddesses that has allowed me to heal, taught me a lot, helped me through the journey, uh, helped the man become a man. You know what I mean, by doing their woman duties. Uh, this is a picture of my old house, man. I was moving. This is 2020. This 2020 is when they start getting real. And right after I moved from this house, this the house I grew up at. And this is a poem. I just posted a little poem about it. Of course, CV-19 came around right after it. You know what I mean? So then I started talking about the COVID shit. And then I was going through the heart chakra. The heart chakra. And I was going through the heart chakra. Um, this was one of my favorite builds ever. This was Bro Sanchez and King Los. They had a great motherfucking deal. I got the video on my channel if you want to watch it. Um, but yeah, I was just talking about women, love, the heart chakra, the earth. This is, talking about the realm we live in, the flat earth. Here's some of my pictures. Just, exposing, showing things, showing how the earth is the heart, things like that. Yeah, it's a poem called Earth Heart. So yeah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I did a lot of healing. Showing how I ate. I was eating lettuce, salads, and I was eating good. The vegan food, man. Yeah, eating good. I call it gorilla food. You know what I'm saying? That was some chickpeas and dirty rice. I think that was barbecue cauliflower and some potatoes. But yeah, I was grubbing, man. I was really getting into how to eat. There's some homemade burgers I made. Um, it's showing me cooking and stuff. I ain't go hold it up too long. Some of these poems I should read to y'all though. Once I open the panel, we'll talk and see what y'all thinking. But yeah, here's a lot of the goddesses. This ain't even all of them, but this is my little sister right here. She's very enlightened. She just turned 20 in December. My little sister right here. She's very tapped in too. She in her tapping into her journey. But these is like a picture of all the goddesses that I just wanted to give them a shout out because these are the ones that helped me through my journey. You know what I'm saying? All these goddesses, their cousins, friends, lovers, associates, all that. Just the ones that helped me with my journey. So yeah, these are some of the beautiful women, huh? Fire. Shout out to the goddesses. Y'all are so damn beautiful. I don't know. Cause I don't know how niggas don't want to be with a goddess. I don't know what the hell. But I show love to the bros too, man. These are my homeboys. I don't even hang with them like that no more, just due to the journey. But I was in my heart chakra, so I was just showing love. That's what I was doing. That's my bro. It's just showing what I grew up. You know, these the homies and stuff. These my brothers right here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was just showing love. I was in heart chakra. Y'all don't know who that is right there though. Learning to build. Shout out to the God. I know you probably in the chat. Shout out to you, brother. That's my brother right there. But yeah, man, I was just showing love. I was in heart chakra. You know, so this is just part of the journey. This part of the journey. You know, uh, what about this? We got roaches, spiders, and scorpions. Shrimp is the roaches, crabs is the spiders, lobsters is the scorpion. But yeah, y'all eat them. So there's something to think about. Keep it moving. But yeah, man. Then I went through this chakra, the blue chakra, the throat chakra. Woo, that was a real one because I had to learn how to heal. I had to learn how to communicate. I had to learn how to talk. You know, so I just want to show y'all what I was going through. It'll take forever if we go through all this, but as you can see, same thing. You know, we could go through each of those. But I was feeling better. I was getting my swag better. I was feeling brighter. I was healing. You could just see the aura from my previous pictures to that one. This is 2020, and this was all going on during COVID. I was chilling, man. I was enjoying myself. The healing, I felt like a god. I was doing so much. I learned about semen retention. I was sun gazing, meditating at its finest. Um, yeah, I just tapped in. Then yeah, I went through the third eye. You know, these are just some of the pictures. This goddess right here, man. Shout out to her, man. Shout out to the goddess Amani, man. I posted a video of us meditating, but yeah, she has been the healing goddess for me, man. She helped me tap in. We had the pine cone right here. I don't know if y'all can see it because it got hella small for some reason. Let's see if, yeah, here we go. Boom. We have the pine cone right here, some sage burning. Boy, we was goddamn. I need to tap in. We need to do that again. But yeah, shout out to her, man. Shout out to her. So yeah, this is just showing, you know, what I do, what I'm about, how I heal. We could talk about it. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the YouTube stream. But yeah, I just wanted to show this real quick. Um, this is me going raw. These some raw tacos right here, man. Some raw tacos with the lettuce. I didn't cook nothing. That was mushrooms and walnuts. Let me see if we get a zoom in picture. Yeah, there we go. This is mushrooms and walnuts right here. And I soaked the walnuts, made them real soft, chopped them up in a food processor with some uh, mushrooms, made the cheese from scratch, made we had the lettuce wrap. It was fire. You know, I'd be eating good. Shoot, as a plant based brother. But yeah, I cut hair, so posting my pictures. And then yeah, I went to the crown chakra. And yeah, man, I was tapped in a whole nother frequency. I felt good. Now it's not that long ago. That was about a year ago, right there. All these pictures, maybe months, and then yeah. See, I even do yoga occasionally, right here. Just showing y'all I do yoga too every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Um, oh yeah, doing some workouts. Just showing y'all like examples of what I do to heal. You know what I mean? I keep my body moving, all that. You know what I'm saying? Doing some burpees, doing all these different yoga poses, learning. I learned a lot of this by myself too. Like I said, man, you don't need nobody to show you shit, man. Especially with information, you can figure out all this yourself, man. For real, for real. That's my body looking pretty good. Let me keep on going, man. But yeah, then yeah, my throat chakra was activated. I started making music. Oh, here, I'll show y'all this real quick. But I started making music. But yeah, I was look, check me out. We're doing push-ups and all right here. Boom, 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 boom. Like the slow push-ups. You know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. Let me show y'all how my jump rope skills is. You know what I mean?
I'm on my way, I feel like Rocky Balboa. You niggas keep on playing chess, I'm playing poker. Too many hits, I start to feel like Sammy Sosa. I heard they talking about the boy and now I'm blowed up. I heard they tryna rep the game, but we don't know them. We don't know them. They hoping for them, but I'm the chosen. Yeah, I'm the chosen. I'm the chosen. I'm the chosen. Okay, now this is another story about a black man. Nigga, please don't see.
So yeah, man. Then yeah, I started rapping, and the rest is history. You know what I mean? Emotional intelligence, forgiveness. And this is the last one I want to show y'all. Forgiveness, forgiveness, forgiveness. I went through a phase, man. Back in 2018, I wrote letters out, and I wrote even a letter to myself, forgiving myself. You know what I mean? Talked about the forgiveness, but here's all the letters. I wrote copies. I wrote the letters and sent them out to the people, and I also made copies so I can never forget what I went through and why I wrote them and all that. This one says, "Forgive yourself, bro. Forgive yourself all the way. You are a creator, and now you know this. So let's keep getting deeper into this and forgive yourself some more. Forgiveness is powerful, y'all. You know what I mean? That's another way I heal myself. Discipline, learning emotional intelligence. You know, it's a lot of stuff. Letting go of ego, creativity, and femininity, which correlate. You know, but I ain't gonna get into it. We can go ahead and build. We can build on all that. Let's get to the. Let's get to the nitty gritty, man. Nitty gritty. What's up? What's up with y'all though? Hey, hell yeah, bronze. Mommy Chula, Aladdin for real. Let's see what Mommy Chula say. For real, I want to put that title on a t-shirt. Heal thyself. Hell yeah. If you make a shirt, send it to me too. I need one too. We can, we can come up with our own ideas. You know what I'm saying? We can come up with our own idea and make a shirt. But yeah, shout out. Let me read the chat before I drop the link, man. Learning the building. I knew you was up in here, brother. Peace of love to you, bro. God, you feel me though? I knew. Gave love to you. Bronze flat plow. Hey man, Bronze my guy. He be on that healing stuff too. You know what I mean? A lot of God. I'm gonna give the shout outs to the guys that be on it. You know what I mean? Because it's very small amount of us. You know what I mean? Mind's eye, my brain's eye, my mind's eye. Peace to the God, Lady Legs, Empress Namaste. Man, I'm thankful y'all actually watched too, man. Y'all watched my little journey. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Just another Geechee. Peace and love. Uh cool. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and send the link if y'all wanna hop up here and build with the brother, with the guy. I'm gonna be up here for a few more hours. If not, I'll just, chop it up some Nizzo. I'll play some of my music, whatever y'all want. I mean, shout out to a few of y'all. Y'all shared my video too, man. But I hope it resonate with y'all what I'm doing, man, because like I said, some people learn by example, by seeing, and if y'all want to, ask me any questions about meditation or what I did to heal or my chakra journey or whatever I went through, um, the shadow work, you could go ahead and throw a comment in there if y'all want to ask me. But yeah, man, this journey ain't nothing nice as far as the healing. It ain't easy. Healing thyself is important. It's not just about the food you eat, it's the traumas you went through. That's why I showed, you know, the fact that I had people that died. Because I hear a lot of y'all people talking about that too. And maybe I don't, maybe I don't talk about it that much because I've went through a phase when it comes to death and things like that, to where I healed from it, and it allowed me to become a better person. You know what I'm saying? Because death ain't easy to face either. But yeah, like I said, I went through my little cousin, man. My little cousin. Let me show my face real quick. My little cousin, he died, man. He died. Adrian Kenyon, peace and love to you, bro. God, he passed away at 14 years old. I wasn't. It wasn't something I liked facing, but I had to face it. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't something I liked to face, but I had to face it. So we all go through that, and it's all a part of the journey, like accepting death and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all was really rocking with me. For real, for real. Shout out to all y'all. Sister Alma, Child, Ghetto Child Inc. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I faced that shadow. Death is a shadow itself. It is darkness. You're going back to darkness. And they make you afraid to sleep. They make you afraid to go to die. They make you afraid to close your eyes and meditate. They tell you not to do that. The Bible said shun away from all that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of shit going on. Peace to you, Browns. Thanks, man. Thanks. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the healers. All y'all. Y'all the ones in the chat. Y'all the healers. Lady Legs, Bronze, Monza, all y'all. Mommy Chula. And y'all was showing love. For sure, for sure. Yeah, man. This is the side. This is when I was going through my last live and I was explaining, that I'm built for this and I'm made for this and letting people heal and express themselves and all the ugly work I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? This was examples of what I meant by that. Just the whole, the whole journey within itself. You know what I mean? But yeah, y'all can hop up here or drop a question, or y'all could just, if y'all like hearing what I'm saying, we could just keep talking too. But healing thyself is important. You gotta heal yourself. You gotta work on it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work on healing yourself. Um, it's important. It's more important than the information, and I'm gonna always say that. People want to drop the gems and stuff, and that's great because uh, we definitely need to do that. You know what I'm saying? We definitely need to work on self. Uh, let's see. Being that you went through a journey, hold up, hold up. Being that you went through a journey of healing, what are some advice on preventing getting wounded again? Balance. Balance is key because what's gonna happen is you always gonna go through pain. Pain don't stop. Pain is here to stay, especially in this realm, maybe in a whole nother realm, maybe somewhere else we won't have as much pain, but pain is here to stay. Pain is here to stay. So here, as a matter of fact, we're gonna share. We're going back to the screen share real quick. There's something I posted not too long ago. Uh, that's gonna go perfect. This is the answer right here, brother. Boom. Shout out to Bronze, Flat Power. I'm gonna keep saying it. This is one of the quotes I made right here. The healing is working when you are less triggered by anything or anybody. The healing is working when you are less triggered by anything or anybody. That's the answer, bro. Because there's always going to be things that pop up that, you know, may trigger you. But if you're able to go through the things that triggered you before, and you go through it again and you're not triggered, that's when you know the healing's working. You're always going to go through pain. Um, Pain is, like I said, that's natural. No pain, no gain. When you work out, when you do yoga, you talk about pain. Yoga's so healing, but bruh, them stretches is no joke right there, boy. You know what I'm saying? So it's natural to heal. It's natural to um go through these particular things. You know what I'm saying? So that's really what it is. For real, for real. Peace to the God, mind's eye.
Salutes, fam. You know I
What's up?
had to hit that link, man.
You already know, bro. How much? How? Let's see. Hold on.
Big ups
Peace
to
to
you,
you,
man.
bro.
Big ups.
Already, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you as always. Much love
Happy
to you,
birthday to that nigga Martin. Respect.
Martin. Martin Lawrence.
Uh-uh. Well,
What Martin?
Martin Lawrence do stem from this man. You know where they talk about Martin Luther. No bullshit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Martin.
Without Martin
Look,
Luther,
look, look, mind's eye. This is so crazy. When you said Martin, I didn't even know you talking about. That's how tapped out of the world I know.
huh?
I didn't even think about
Oh
Martin.
man, the programming you done detached from, huh?
Yeah, I was like,
Damn.
Martin, nigga, who you talking about? I'm like, maybe there's Martin in the chat.
Facts.
I'll be the program, bro.
Hey, the detachment from the programming is, you gotta point it out sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, facts. Did
Show
you
the change for betterment.
child ghetto child clinic said, did you go straight vegan or did you wean yourself off of me? Oh, I weaned myself off, bro. I grew up eating Venus sausages, pork, and all that. I ain't even gonna lie to
All
you.
that shit.
I'm a country fed nigga. Like
Right.
I was
And I
eating
still
all
eat
that.
meat.
I
I
was
know
eating all that. So
hey, you know
I
how they say the proof in the pudding?
mm-hmm.
It's death, man. Like we literally eat death, so there's no way it's healthy. So just stop it.
Shout out to the goddess Chrissy, man. Peace and love, goddess. Much love to you for sure, for sure.
Peace, Chrissy.
Yeah. Um Learn to build, you already know what's up with the sea moss, the shrooms, the crystals, all that. Holla at the God. You know what I mean? You know what's up. Um, yeah, but I winged myself off, ghetto child. It took a year. Me personally, what I did, I quit pork a long time ago because my ex, man, she was practicing Islam. And she it rubbed off on me. I remember I was talking stuff like, man, I'm not nigga pepperoni. What? I'm finna eat pepperoni every time I get some pizza. What you talking about?
Mm,
Like
hey.
I was like that. But then, she kind of weaned me off. She was like, here's some pizza without pepperoni sausages. And I was like, damn, this is good. You know what I mean?
Showed you a new world, huh?
Yeah. So then I quit eating pepperoni. I stopped eating pork. Like I haven't ate pork in like 7, 8 years. I done lost count. I done got rid of pork a while ago. And then so I just went when I got enlightened, I just kind of weaned off slowly. So I started off with beef. Beef was next. I stopped eating burgers and stuff. I ate a whole bunch of them. I ate a lot of burgers. I ate a lot of steak. I ate a lot of all that for like 3 months straight. And then I just stopped. Then I
You
was on
you ate a lot of boogers.
hell no.
Look, let me add something to you where you saying that. Cause we can get deep, bro. You know how we
Mhm,
do. Where you look at a booger, that's why my avatar is like this. Say my third eye is an ant eye.
mhm,
You hear me? And
mhm,
where you look at a burger, say microscopically, this is how a booger looks. The red lettuce, the tomato, the patty, the little the golden bun. This is
mhm,
how if you look with your anti and be social like we doing, I'm able to tell you that the booger is a burger. all types of
Mm.
burgers is boogers with the patty and the garments. You know how the ants will take off the food at the picnic? This is the
Mm-hmm.
anti. And this is how we
Deep.
are microbial beings where we can see with our
That's deep.
mind's eye. And you
Mm.
got it, bro. We
No, that
keep
was
rolling.
deep. No, you was you know I don't mind hearing your perspective, minds out. You already know what it is. Oh,
Yeah, man. We can see through things, man. We just got to wake our peoples up and show them this. You know what I
a
mean? We
fact.
going to do it too.
But yeah, I did. I was only eating chicken and seafood and turkey. Then I cut turkey off, and it was only chicken and seafood. And then I ate a whole bunch of hot wings. Like I ate chicken. I ate chicken every day, all day, like every meal, like breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks, chicken. You know, I just ate chicken until I couldn't no more.
Mm.
And then what really happened, I'm gonna tell you, my dad took me fishing and I caught a big ass bass. Like this bass about that big. Yeah, about that big. It was a big bass. We caught a bass. And he made me kill it. He made me kill it, gut it, clean it out, all that. And I said, "Yep, I'm cool. I don't want to do this."
See? You know what I mean?
I was
'Cause-
real with myself, and I was already like going on the journey of breaking off from eating meat and all that anyway. But once I did that, it was like, oh yeah, I ain't a killer like that. Like real talk, I just don't want to be killing.
yeah.
I
But you
will
are.
learn how to do it, but I'm
Right.
cool.
Look, we all born killers. You know what I mean? That's something you said that I ate chicken, because the chicken is what? The cosmic egg. And where
Mm,
you look at a chicken, the chicken, it looks like it just look like an eye. Like some of them, like if you're familiar with the looks of a chicken, some of them be chocolate brown, some of them be salt and pepper, but they got,
mm,
say they head to the back of their tail, it's like looking through a straw, or it's like looking through the eye. You know what I'm saying? Where you see the chicken, it'll wake you up in the morning.
mm-hmm,
The hen,
mm-hmm.
it
Yep, yep.
cock a doodle doo in the
Mm-hmm.
morning. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the T-Rex where they talk about the damn dinosaur with the past and shit.
Mm.
Deep, deep.
That's
It's a it's
very
a
deep.
it's a carnivorous bird.
Mm.
Kind
The
of
bird.
crazy. Yeah.
I'll go deep on the. I'll go deep on the. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure I get greedy vegan and big dog Philly OG and
Okay.
Raphael if I can. I want them three up here with me, and we just gonna go in on the veganism and the healing and all that. That's my
Mm-hmm.
goal. I want them three up here, and we just
That
go in
sound
on that.
fire.
Yeah, because I think I think we can, really give a high and great perspective on that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And as far as the
Look.
food intake though, not just,
Ooh. Hey
because
man,
like
you
when
got
I'm
me.
talking
Hey,
about
you
it
got
from
me
her
thinking.
perspective, huh?
You got me
What you think?
thinking like a motherfucker, and I know what I'm thinking is very valid to the conversation we having right now. This the whole conception of scalping a motherfucker, man, where you peel a chicken back, where you
Mm,
say or be peeling back these animals or tilling the earth, pulling it back. You know what I'm saying? This is what scalping is, man. You
mm,
know what I mean? Where you gotta
right.
you might have to rip some shit apart. R.I.P. R.I.P. Nigga. You hear me? Some shit might have
Mm-hmm,
to get put between your grips and pulled the fuck apart. You know what I mean? And
mm-hmm,
and and say knowing these processes, we just got to be able to say bless the food. It's like where we just said, say the chicken. It's not just carnivorous like that. It'll eat vegetation too. You know what I
mm,
mean? But just as much as it eats vegetation, it'll eat your ass up. Just like we doing them, where it ain't no balance, and you know how they say we
Yo,
rule the earth.
that's deep, bro. Because think about this: when we pass or transcend, our body goes back into the earth, and they have to feed off of what we giving back to the earth.
Mm,
The eat us just like we eat them.
mm.
You know, the cycle of life type thing.
Yeah, they eat
Mm-hmm.
what lays. It ain't really like they can, flip the earth like we do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I see you.
Hell to the yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big dog Philly OG. Peace and love, bro. God, much love. Thanks for stopping through. You know what I'm saying? Much love to you.
Man, you done
King
turned on the
King
motherfucking
Todd.
ant
Peace
eye.
and love to you. Say that again.
You done turned on the ant eye, man. That's, um,
The ant eye is the anti.
yeah.
Ain't
You know
I?
what I'm saying?
Ain't I? My
It's,
ant eye is the anti to the ain't I. Let me stop.
ain't I?
I ain't gonna do
Ain't I?
my VP.
Wow, bro.
Hey man, shout out to him too. I ain't heard from him in a little while, man. I don't know where the guy
Shout out.
is, but I miss him. I'm gonna send it to the ether, man. He hear us.
Hey, that's like the other night Red Squid asked me if I thought it was valid, where the concept where they said, honey, I shrunk the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, like when I thought about it, I said, hell yeah, man. It's you know, that's how we just saw that booger. You
Mm.
remember how they got shrunk in honey, I shrunk the kids or whatnot, and the burger was full detailed and way bigger than you could ever imagine a burger being to your size. You know what I mean? I never think a burger could be bigger than me. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But where we get our ant eye and turn that motherfucker on, man, the world becomes just that much more bigger and you get that much more smaller. Or say you can reverse it. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
they talk about that ant. That's what he brought up, the Ant-Man movie.
I ain't seen it. Hey,
You
peace
haven't
to
seen it?
OG, man. No, I haven't. OG, much love, man. What's up with you?
Peace, peace, OG.
He probably busy. But no, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it, bro. I ain't seen the. You talking about the superhero?
Yeah, the superhero.
Yeah,
He tied in with the Marvel.
I seen when he
You
was
know
in
what
the
I'm
Marvel
saying?
vs. Capcom, but I didn't tap in it like that. I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
that was
remember
one
the
of the
old?
movies I didn't.
Remember that old ass movie, The Fly? That's
Yeah.
that's what they
Hmm.
was. You know what I'm saying? That's what they was saying with the shrunk concept. Then look, the same dude that played the Fly, his motherfucking ass ended up over in the other movie Jurassic Park, looking at big ass piles of dinosaur shit. Crazy, man.
Mm.
You remember that the woman, she was a like a paleontologist or whatever,
Hmm.
and she had her gloves went all the way up to her armpits, damn it. And she was digging in a big pile of some type of elephant shit
Oh shit.
on Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I
But look,
remember. I remember what you talking about. It was like a
yeah,
big ass
bro.
trunk. Yeah.
And what they say, shit is like a compost pile that be steaming. It's like it's alive with so much life. It'll literally start a fire,
Hmm.
or you can incubate, say some of the biggest, weirdest seeds on earth in that type of dung. You got me tripping, bro, man. I'm about to turn this ant off for a second.
So, hold on real quick. I'm looking for a lighter. Oh, here we go.
Hey,
So,
that shit is fire, dog. Y'all
so what you
respect,
think
y'all.
about what I was showing? mind's eye as far as my little journey.
Oh man, hold up, nigga, man, I'm getting too hyped, bro. I gotta calm down, y'all. Cause what you just showed me, how you color coded and shit, bro. That's like how marijuana look. You know, like a fiery purpley green bud that got them crystals and shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Say we be looking at them pretty ass buds. That's like a fucking pineal gland. You know what I'm saying? Another form of it, man. It's like a fucking comet. Remember we talked about the comet the other day?
Yep.
That's what your story just was like, bro. It was like breaking down a bud of purple haze.
Hey,
When you pull,
that's deep. That's deep.
yeah,
Go ahead, though. Go ahead. I know what I'm gonna say. Go
real
ahead.
shit.
No, I was
You
gonna
say
say
what you
that
gonna say.
because we talking about the comment, right? But think about what I was showing you. I was showing you the comments that I was making with captions and things like that, breaking it down. You know, like sometimes you need a comment to break things down. And ain't that what they say a comet from or asteroid is supposedly, doing when it comes to Earth, is gonna break things down or break it apart. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the
See,
comment in the
you
comment,
got it,
and I
bro.
was showing that. I was showing that through my comments and my posts on social
Yeah,
media. You know what I'm
life
saying?
coming off of this comet.
Facts.
You hear me?
Yeah.
What they call it? Like we be calling them cluster fucks, where we everything just be going 100 miles. Sometimes like we didn't got to points where somebody done said, "Hey, everybody shut the," you know, because we like in some type of comment.
Right.
There's a lot of, like you said, man, you can't fake this shit, man. You can't just,
I
we not
hope I
saying
answered
this.
your question, Ghetto Child. Much love to you about the vegan part, the vegan question. OG, you there? Or you what's going on, OG? You ain't said nothing.
Yeah, I'm here, my brother. I was letting
All
y'all
right.
feel. I ain't grand rising. Much love to everybody. I'm just
Greatness.
waking my ass up,
You know
man.
you part of the bill. Wake up. You drink your
Yeah.
smoothies today.
Hey, bro, I'm just waking up now. So
Okay,
I'm
okay.
Respect
still
to
trying to
you.
get my bearings, my
Yeah,
equilibrium,
man.
all that good shit together.
Yep,
But
I
go
I'm
ahead.
figured
here,
Do
bro.
deal.
your
Much
I
love
thing.
to
figured deal.
everybody.
Peace, OG.
Hell yeah. Peace. Oh
I
yeah,
don't go
OG.
to
I need
bed
to.
till like 5 or 6 in the morning, so I'm just waking up, just opening
Yeah,
up my
OG.
eyes.
I forgot to text you, man. Cause Empress just said
Yeah.
she needs some mouse. But I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you right now. Shit. I know my ass.
Now,
I'll forget.
I want some of the sea moss, my brother. I want
I
Yeah.
uh
think I need some too.
some of that sea moss.
You know what I'm
You want a
saying?
jar, OG? Let me show you. Let me
Yeah, I
show you real
want
quick. Hold
a
on.
jar, my brother. Already made.
I had some in a jar. Shit look like jelly.
Yeah,
Matter of
that's
fact, I
what it's
think.
supposed to look like.
Do you make the cap? You do the capsules, right?
I can get it. I don't have them on me right now, but my plug, who I get everything from, he got it, so I can get it if you want that. Right now, I only got the CMOS gel,
Okay.
or I could give it to you raw too. Like if you want to fuck with the CMOS on your own, But I could get the capsules though, OG. As a matter of
Now,
fact, this
see, I'm
go
buying
ahead.
it for somebody else.
Okay, you
You know
want
what I
the?
mean?
Do they want the capsules or the gel?
I ain't sure what they want. They never used it before, and they want it.
Oh yeah,
And
well
I
I'm
was
gonna
just
just give
gonna
them the
get
CMOS.
them some.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give them the CMOS.
You know
But
what I mean? So, yeah.
here's the jar of it. It's a 16-ounce jar. This is something I just made like an hour ago before I went live. You know what I mean? And it's got them little dots you see in it. That's
Yep.
elderberries.
Mm-hmm.
So I put elderberries in there. I put bladderwrack and burdock root and some limes.
You got that burdock in there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
I got you. That ain't no problem. Just basically, uh, text me your cash app.
Okay. And yeah, then I'm yeah, cause I need your
That's all.
address.
I got you.
Yeah, so I'll text you. I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text
Yeah,
you
text me. I got you.
as soon as I'm
Give
done
me a
hitting
minute.
record.
I'm gonna get myself together.
Yo, go ahead. How do you use that CMOS examples? Mommy
Man,
Chuda
that's
asked.
cold.
You can take it straight up, like you can get a spoon out this
Get
jar,
you a
right?
motherfucking spoon.
Yep, you can put a spoon in. Boom, take it straight up like that. Like one or two of them. You can put it in
That's how I
smoothie.
do my
Go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good?
My chia seeds.
Right, right.
Chia seeds,
I put them
fire.
in the jar, and it's because I was doing them dry, but then someone told me I needed to add some water to them, and now they like a
Yeah,
jelly, a
Yep,
jelly.
'cause yep.
yep.
If you eat them dry, they take up your moisture. So if you
Yeah,
don't
that's what I was
moisturize
doing.
them,
So I started, put them in water and letting them sit and just scooping them
yep,
out like a jelly, like you were
How
saying.
long? How long do you leave them in water, OG?
it don't take
Uh,
no time.
say it again.
How long do you leave the chia seeds in water before you consume them?
About a day.
Oh yeah, you let them soak then.
Yeah, I let
Yeah,
them
they,
soak
they
real good.
and guess what they get to looking like after you let them soak? What you say they look like, OG?
Shit, like squash. Some shit
Man,
like
hey,
that. Some weird looking shit.
they look like little bitty eyeballs, man. They look like tadpoles inside the little egg.
Yeah,
Chia seed.
they kind of do, but they look like squash too if you fucking squash up squash.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I know
You
what you're
squash it
I'll
saying.
up and
fuck
make
up some
liquefy
squash.
that shit. That's what it kind of look like. But you on point, Manza.
Respect.
Uh,
Right back
Little
at you, man.
eyes. I feel you.
but yeah, Mommy
Hey,
Chuda.
little bitty,
Hold
hell
on real
of them.
quick. Let me just answer Mommy Chuda's question real quick. So yeah, you spoonful. That's how I take it, and most people take it. Or my second favorite way is a smoothie. You straight throw that mug in the
Mm-hmm.
smoothie, do your thing like OG do, blend it right
Yeah, that's
in
what
with
I do.
the sea
All
moss
of them. I
fire,
do my
or
chia
or
seeds, my
or
flex
or
seeds,
tea.
my sea moss, all of that. Throw it right in my
Yeah,
smoothie, which I'm about to do in about 15 minutes once I get my bearings together.
yep. Or you can put it in tea too. Like I drink tea, and
Yeah, I drink a lot of herbal tea too.
I'll throw a chunk of sea moss right up in there and stir it while it's hot, and it just kind of like dissolves a little bit. Sometimes it don't, because sea moss gel will be kind of thick, but still, that's easier if it's easier to drink it like that if you don't want to use a smoothie. But after a while, because the sea moss has a certain taste, but after a while, shoot, you can take it straight up. But yeah, so like you say, your daughter, so I would give it to her in a smoothie.
Got my
Yeah,
tea
that's what
right
I
here.
do
I got
every
my
day.
tea
Yep,
right,
that's what I
right
do,
in
my
front
brother.
of me, man. Stay with the tea.
Hmm.
The tea is
Big
a
time.
herb, and where you get teacher is really where we teach herbs
Mm, talk about it.
seasonally. You know what I mean? We always taught herbs and tobacco.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lady Shay got some sea moss from me. K Smith bought some sea moss from me. You can ask them what they think. You know what I mean? Just in case y'all want someone in our community, their perspective. They got, yeah, Lady Shay and K Smith for sure. They've already bought some and had some, so you can definitely ask their perspective as well. Just to get an outside perspective instead of from the Aladdin himself. You feel me? But look it up,
Right.
shoot. I'm always tell people look it up. Shoot, don't just depend on me. I'm very intelligent and I know about it. So yeah, it's good to ask me because I can school you, but do research. You know what I mean? For everybody that's curious about it, always do your own research.
That's real. You
Yeah.
got to do that. Hey, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if you heard us last night, man. Drop.
I was with my man. Uh, Yeah, cause
I
sister,
think he did.
a few people was live, and I was kicking it with my cousin. He came in town, and it was his last day, so I was chopping it with him. But I could
Right.
tell the energies was decent. Go ahead and talk about it, Manzar.
Just wanted to bring up, you know what I'm saying? Say, Drop got the, you know how he always talking about that wrestling shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, drop with live. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, bro. It's like where we get to this wrestling thing, it's real complicated. You know what I'm saying? Where you get to the say, cause wrestling, you know, in all essence, bro, it's nothing more than say doing a motherfucker. You know how they say hog tie a bull, say they use rope.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Wrestling is like tying up a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm, it is.
it's
It's
a
a
tough
knot.
situation you can get locked up in with a motherfucker. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's
hell
kind of
yeah.
what he helped me see, man. It's a motherfucking
Hell
poly
yeah.
rope
That's
I just
facts.
happen to have right here. You know what I'm saying? And if you see some shit, man, it's complicated, but the tightrope we walk, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yep. Big facts.
This
Yeah,
wrestling
man.
conception.
That's a great point, Mind's Eye, because and shout out to Sergio for showing you that. Cause yes, like you in a knot. You in a
Hog
knot
tie,
with
huh?
something. Yeah. Think about it. You know how you got them knots in the string, and you be like, dang, like it'd be hard to break that apart. Think about how hard it is to break someone up wrestling. That shit be boy.
See? You see it? You see it already,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I know, cause just when you say wrestling, growing up in the hood and shit like that, you see it all the time. Your homeboys wrestling. You might be in a wrestle yourself, or etc. And but outside looking in, it's really a knot though, because when you're trying to separate them, boy, especially if there's a
Mm.
little passion or
These
fire
motherfuckers,
behind it.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Same way if you tie that knot up in a string, if you tie it up real tight and with some heat behind it, that shoot, you might have to just cut it out instead of untie it.
That's the brain. You know what I mean? That the knot. Everything you say, it becomes where that brain, man. And I've been
Ma-
talking about this.
Mommy Chula, hold your thought. Mommy Chula, just send your email. Go to my video with the CMOS, Mommy Chula, and you could put your email there. But if you don't want to, yeah, I'll just get it for. If you don't want to expose it, because I know how it is, I'll just get it from Sister Amma. But if you're okay with that, then you know what I'm saying. Drop it in the CMOS video, the last video I dropped. Go ahead, Monzai.
Yep. Shout out to you, Mommy Chula. Big ups to you. That is
Yeah.
crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like where you say the knot, it goes from say a long string to the knot or the ball. You know what I'm saying? And this is what it's kind of like. If we think about it, it's kind of like the ball and chain. You know what I'm saying? Where you throw that motherfucker, man. You throw and it stop on the line. The ball and chain. This is kind of what it's like, bro. That's deep. It'll put some dents in some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or however you say use it. But it's like how a woman knit a sweater with the yarn ball. You know what I'm saying? That's fire. You see what I'm saying? It's the
I'll be right
brain and
back.
the
I'm changing
spine.
devices, bro.
Okay. The brain and the spine. You know what I mean? That's what this motherfucking ball and it's say the tightrope we all been walking through evenness. You know how that motherfucking scorpion be like, get over here. That's what this shit is.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
it's a chain. What they call it, a chain reaction. Come on,
Yeah.
man. You already know how we go. It's a chain reaction,
Hard.
right?
It's
It's
the
all linked
it's
together.
look like the comet. It's the
Mhm.
comet. You know what I'm saying? Like say the
Mm.
mud pie, man. Say a pie shaped like them damn UFOs.
You know what's
You
deep, man? Like even this is, you know what? God damn, mind's eye. We always do this because now
oh
you just
man, I
unlock.
can't help it.
You just unlock something though. Check it out, right? So it's like even with your imagination, there's still gonna be some truth to it, even if it's not real. Like, and that's where we
Right?
get mythology from, right? Like
Mm.
if people be complaining like it's not real, but there's some truth to it, even though it's not real. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's like the comment. Let's go back to the comment in the chain and everything. Why I brought all this up. Let's put it all back because
Okay.
like comments, we know comments are not real. The what they saying, asteroids coming to destroy the Earth. Like they've been saying that forever. They said that's how dinosaurs was created. You know, that's a whole nother topic.
Mm.
Um, you know what I'm saying? Just think of that.
Mm.
So we know it's not real. Now I know that there is shooting stars. I seen them. You know what I mean? If you ain't seen them before, then you just ain't seen them before. But I see shooting stars. But I'm a nigga that like looking in the sky. So I think I'm just tapped in to see them
I've
frequently.
seen them myself. Facts.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And that's a whole nother thing as well. That's a whole nother topic. But
Mm.
going back to the comment, because just stick with that. If we know that
Okay.
they're not gonna come and destroy the earth, and you know we know there's a firmament, etc. All that, right? Uh, the fact that when they give you the ideology of what a comet does and how it comes down onto the earth, it's usually
Okay.
like one. It's like one at a time, right? Mine's out like it'd be like one medium one, right? Boom.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, it really hit.
Yeah.
Then next
Nice
thing you
little.
know, it's a whole bunch of them. Bow, 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 bow. Then next thing you know, it's like a super planet-sized one that's going to destroy
Mm.
the Earth out of nowhere.
Mm.
Pop. That goes back
Mm-hmm.
to what our chain reaction that we was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Or the scorpion get over here type thing. Because think of that scorpion when he sends that chain out, it's one like medium piece that you know hit you. Boom, you like oh, but then
Mm.
next thing you know, it's a chain because you they hold on to themselves and
Mm-hmm.
it's pulling you to the bigger comet, the bigger person, which would be what scorpion. So it went from that chain reaction or a comet or the
Mm-hmm.
comet, or how a comet can lead
What?
a
What
chain
he say?
reaction.
Come here.
Right, get over here.
The comment. That's some deep
Mm-hmm.
shit. And that's the say that hook. That's the hook. Motherfuckers is on the meat hook.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy. Say
But
device.
what I'm saying though, mind's eye. I mean to cut you off, fam. My bad.
Nah,
What I'm
you good,
saying
bro.
though is like if it's real or not, the fact that they all, kind of have their own truth to it because it
Yeah.
still relates to the reality you may see or deal with. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. You can't just say make it up. I see what you saying. Look, like
Yeah.
like say
Even if it is made up, it still gotta be some real shit to it.
mm-hmm. It's a real conception to the you know and then at the same time everything's real and everything's everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now that's
Facts.
how I'm looking at it.
You know, like you can't like say the things your child come up to you and show you where you know they got a young vivid imagination where they'll run up to you and say, "Hey, Dad," or such and such. This is such and such. Sitting on driving the spaceship. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where she know or he know that you drive a car. You know what I'm saying? And they mimic that and say that's the spaceship. You know what I mean? You can't
Mm.
tell them that they imagination and they gears ain't rolling where you know they playing with the toys like a mud pie. You know what I
Mm.
mean? A child that made a mud pie, you know it might have
Right.
some worms and some bugs in it.
Right. Right.
They'll,
Real talk.
they'll say the worms and bugs is the drivers of the spaceship. You know what I mean?
What
It's crazy.
or like the sandcastle.
See, yeah, yeah,
Because you gotta still create that. You still gotta use your reality. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Check it out,
And
OG. You already
the
know.
hemp papers.
Hey
Mm-hmm.
man, y'all block Nazi, whoever the fuck that is. Get him out of here. We ain't doing all that shit.
Yeah, I fuck with them too.
And shout out to
That
Adrian, man. Flat motherfucking power, bro. What's up?
Grand
What's
Rising
happening?
fam, flat motherfucking power. You already know it. Much love to you and the
salutes,
family.
man. Respect.
Salute, salute, power to the people, flat motherfucking power. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Flat power in this
Excellent.
motherfucker. You dig?
Hey, guess what though, right? You lot was building on something that kind of sparked my interest, and I thought, wow, I need to jump up there quick, just to
Let's
get it
speak
off my
about
chest.
it.
Glad you
Speak
did,
about
man.
Okay, it was something to do with the well, basically it was two things, right? The first one was the insect things that you were talking about, and then the second one was the comets and those things. I'm gonna go with the comet one first, if you don't mind.
Okay. Take your
Um,
time too, brother.
nice one, family. Basically, as I'm starting to get older and see things for what they really are, right? Nothing really surprises me anymore. And I remember being young, right? And we used to play in the park with our fireworks. Being young and stuff, we used to like have these thing called Roman candles,
Mm.
and we used to shoot them at
roll.
each other.
You said rolling candles?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Do you, are you familiar with that one or not really?
I'm not.
Okay, basically, it's a firework that you light and then you stick it into the ground and it shoots off
Yep.
maybe 6 or 7 candles. Just keep on shooting them out until it's empty. So you could run around like a gun, basically, just shooting
Okay.
Yep.
out fireworks, right?
Yeah, I've seen
Yep.
them. I've seen them before. I just didn't know the name. I wasn't familiar with the name. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So we used to shoot those off in the park, right? After hours, the parks get locked, but we used to climb into the park. So only gangs in the park, right? It's only the boys in the park, and we're running around like crazy guys shooting each other with Roman candles. Sometimes we used to have like 12 of them each, right? So you do the maths, there's like
Mm.
seven in each, right? So we're just having fun. So if we're doing this in the pitch black, right, and we're just shooting each other, all we can see is just the fireworks. We can't even see each other, right? And then
Okay.
I remember watching a a short documentary, right? And it was people flying from Vietnam, and they was flying in the dark. This was when the Vietnam War was happening, right? These pilots, they was flying in the dark, and they was on their chopper. They're hanging out of the chopper, and they were shooting fireworks. So I started to think, wow, that to me that kind of looked like a bloody comet or asteroid, right? And
Hmm.
then I started to think, hmm, what if these people started doing these things on a high altitude where we can't even see the vehicle in the sky? All we can just see is a firework shooting out from the dark, and it looks like a comet or something.
Hmm.
You get where I'm going with this?
All
on a
right, all
bigger
right.
scale. So when I started to think like that, right, I started to think that's kind of possible. You can fool somebody like that, pretending it's a comet or something, because we never see them land, right? They just burn up in that so-called atmosphere and these things. Same thing with fireworks, they just burn up, right? So that was my firework theory.
Okay.
That's kind of deep.
Yeah, it is. Go ahead, Mind's
Going
Eye.
up to the going up to the sky.
Yeah.
Celebration. You know, they tie that 4th of July, all of that stuff. You know, to the sky, whatever it go up and it pop.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that thing with celebration. It is a
Well, well,
thing with
you so
awakening.
right. You so right, Mind's Eye, because I mean, you know, there's a reason for everything. Like, there's a time why they celebrate July 4th. You know, they give us a story, of course, but um,
Yeah. Look,
like the
Independence Day.
fireworks,
Remember that?
kind of going with what you saying and what Adrian's saying. The fireworks last longer in the summertime. Like, you can pop them motherfuckers all day and night, because like even while it's going, the sun's setting, it's still late. Like it'd be like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and you could pop some shit right then and there. And then by the time it's dark, it's late. So now you really going on. So it's like a reason that they even allow that shit to happen. You know what I mean? And then summertime, think about this. People get shot and killed, you know what I mean, a lot in
Mm.
the summer. So you got fireworks season, but you
Oh,
kind of
oh,
blind ear to it. So
mm,
when someone's shooting, you know, you don't know if it's a gun unless you really know guns like that. Or you can, even
right.
if you do know guns, you can still go blind to it because your ears been hearing fireworks and booms and rapid,
Yeah.
loud effectiveness. You know what I
So much,
mean?
so much effects. So look, them sound effects. Cause like where we wake up to the fact that we live inside of a program that's computer based, we're in that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Facts,
So,
bro.
I did want to ask Adrian a question though, because that was kind of deep. So, how do you think they would set off fireworks like higher up? Like, where would their foundation be? Like, do you think they just like let it off in like an
I would,
airplane or a jet or something? Like, yeah, what you think based on your theory?
yeah, definitely either a jet or possibly even like how would you call it? Like a
This is
like
deep, man.
a high weather, like like them weather balloons they use or something like this, or
Okay.
more so like a ship that we possibly haven't even seen before. You know.
You know what I've actually heard. Now we're on this topic. I'm happy you brought it up.
Yeah,
I've
that's
heard
potent.
that they also might be satellites like falling, because the satellites don't go all the way up, even though when they be shooting them. So I've heard, I forgot who I heard that shit from. It was a long time ago, that it might be the satellites, and we thinking it's shooting stars and shit, but it's the fucking satellites can't go no high up. They the firmament, and the
The
motherfuckers is
signals,
coming back down. Yeah.
the sig, the signals arching. Could that
So
be?
I've heard a lot of shit when it comes to that. But honestly, when it comes to the like shooting stars and shit, I think there is actually shooting stars that's moving like that though.
Yeah.
Like, go ahead.
I got something for you. Say that's where we come up with astral projection. A concept of the shooting star is say where my light turns red in traffic and your light is green, y'all just shooting past. You know what I'm saying? We flow like arteries, blood through veins. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
this thing it's like a carbon footprint. You know what I'm saying? Being able to you know have everything you need as you commute. You know what I'm saying? Say sometimes we see the money truck spilling money, but we all astral projecting where we shooting from here to there in, say, cockpits that's vehicles
Hmm.
controlled by mental, mental brains, or spiritual beings, you know,
Well,
creatures that.
Oh, go
You
ahead,
got
bro.
it, bro.
Okay. No, I was
You
gonna
got it,
say,
fam.
to go with what you're saying, like your brain moves that quick. Like the thoughts you have is like
Right.
sparks, sparks of thought, speed, So I think that as above, so below, like maybe the universe is having not a thought. I don't want to really make it too fucking unbelievable, but it's a frequency that the universe is going through. That's the best way to put it, what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say.
the
You know what I'm
Yes.
frequency,
saying? Just like your
frequency.
brain goes through the frequencies. I think that's just a reflection of what you go through. We see it as a thought because our brain moves that quick. Our thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
we can have 1,000 thoughts more in within the time we can say a sentence. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
We could damn near have that many thoughts before you get a sentence out your motherfucking brain. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. That's real.
So
That's deep.
yeah.
That's very deep.
So I think that as above, so below, shooting stars and things like that is just things you may see that kind of reflect that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say
Mm.
that the universe is having a thought. I don't want it to be translated like that. That's why I'm just saying like a frequency that we all
Yeah,
go
yeah,
through as
frequency,
above, so below.
common sense sequences type of shit.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
it's like we're on a basic where we say, if we both was to stand side by side and view this existence, say we was both looking at the same tree. That's what it is. It is what it is. We could look at each other and say, we ain't gotta say shit. Just nod your head. You know what I mean? Nod your head to silence, where the picture speaks what, thousand words. Respect, man.
Mhm. Mhm.
On that.
Exactly. Big facts though.
That's kind of how I feel about it.
Hey,
The
and you
doc-
know what? And I mean, there was another thing that kind of sparked my interest with these comets and these things, these asteroids, right? I mean,
okay,
whenever
commitment,
whenever
comments.
they show us, right, like a landing site of where a comet may have landed or asteroid, whatever, it's always like one singular, um, how would you call it? Crater, right? It's like someone just dropped it perfectly, like they just raised their hand and dropped something instead of, you never see like a trail of destruction where it's came down and crashed through the earth and bounced a few times.
Mm,
You understand? It's just one
okay,
perfectly dropped. Like when you throw
Mhm.
a stone in the water and you make it skip,
okay.
it lands a
Mhm.
few
I see
times
you.
before it drops into the water, right? With these stones coming from
Mhm.
a projection angle, coming from not straight down, they're coming at an angle, right? So they should be skipping along the ground as it's doing its thing. But we don't
You
ever
got
see
me
these.
thinking the crop circles, man. But
Okay.
not on the water. You know how they do it on the land, and it's so intricate when it's done on land. It's kind of like that, like you just said, how rocks skip across water. It do the ripple effect, say multiple times, and that ripple effect is circular and is kind of separated as the rock skip. That's how crop circles kind of look, you know, and they make it with the string and the board, or talk about the rock and the rope. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Just a thought. My fault, bro. You can keep going. We just computing. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, King of Higher Self. Some people will have 1,000 thoughts before they say one sentence. So,
Yeah.
so my fault. We just computing. You know what I'm saying?
Facts,
Is
facts,
that how
facts.
we be having brain farts? Because I know Like the queens and the kings, man, we be having things to say. So that's crazy.
Or like how the comment is telling you to come, you know what I'm saying? Or going back to what we were saying about Scorpion, like how he's making you come towards him and he makes a comment and it's a
Mm.
chain reaction, just like the comments, you know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, but they're coming. And then, like how we're saying, we see these lights or these fixtures in the sky. They they came and gone somewhere. They're, or, you know what I'm saying? They went somewhere. But we don't know where,
Oh.
but it went
And
somewhere.
stars and
So
scars.
you
Stars
said
is scars. You know, like
stars.
say a scar tell a
Mm,
story. You know what I mean? So that's like
that's
say the
deep.
scars is equivalent to if you got a bullet hole in your say in your back, that's it's kind of like a the star in the sky. You know what I mean? And
That's
what we
deep,
talk about.
bro.
Mm,
That's deep, Liza. Think of it like this too. Like the ninja star, how that
mm,
they make that and it could leave a
okay.
scar. You know what I'm saying? When you first said it, that's what touched my mind. Like, damn, like a ninja star. And then when you start breaking down the story part of it, though, like even in like them
Woo,
Asian movies or something, right? When they get hit
yeah,
with that ninja star and they survive, it's
ninja
hell of a
assassin.
story.
That motherfucker was cold, boy. He was doing some shit, boy. He kind of locked up a wound. He had a big ass gut wound on that new ninja assassin movie.
Mm.
I ain't seen it, but I see the old one, the ninja assassin. Yeah, the ninja stars. You know, so maybe like, damn, that's deep though, because them
Damn, it's
stars.
crazy, bro.
You said the
You
stars
got
is stars.
Yeah, it's like, and
But
you
they
would tell
always
their
been,
story about that constellation. You be pointing at that motherfucker.
yes. Bro, I was just finna go there. God damn.
Go
It's like
ahead,
you
bro. You know what I'm saying?
cause like think about like even when you do break down like the star the like any okay, let's put it this way. Any story has a time and a placement. Like think about I don't want to go too deep. I want to kind of to where a little kid can understand it, right? Think about like when you go into the movies, right? They'll tell you that it was a full moon or the sun was at this position or it was a hot day, the weather, they'll determine all what nature's doing to kind of explain a story, so
Mm,
like even with the stars, like they'll say that I was able to see the stars, or there wasn't no stars in the sky, or it was real cloudy. It's always going to be something about stars and the lights, you know.
okay.
So what do they do? That's how they use that to break down your story sometime, like when you're first starting. But even with astrology, like if you're born on a particular day, the planets and luminaries have a placement where they was at when you was born, and that's permanent like a scar. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
like a
Like,
tattoo. Yep.
yeah, so it's like there's a lot of ways we can look at this. You know what I'm saying? You always got to use the stars to tell a story, and they are scars. Scars are like permanent. Majority of them.
Mm. So this is where say a story called Lion King was conjured up. Remember Uncle Scar?
Yeah, I remember
Wow.
that.
He had the scar on his eye, and the eye is always shooting. You either projecting in or you projecting out your vision from within.
Right.
This
Right.
is how you know how they had that battle where one of them's light beam would be stronger, but it'll be going back and forth. This is how you got to be with your vision and your discernment.
Hmm.
If you just letting the world just pummel your vision and just spill all of everything into you without you having any control, you gonna be full of shit if you can't control what letting the world throw through your vision. Imagine a motherfucker trying to jam some shit down your eye and make you see. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, in my understanding, they kind of do that already with the media.
Yeah, that's what they doing.
Hmm.
A lot of us stopped it. It's like where they tie you to some shit and make you watch a TV full of violence.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
It's like a program that's is deadly, especially when you accept it unknowingly.
Well, I mean, if that goes back to like controlling your reality and like healing yourself, or kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like you are,
Hmm.
or one of the brothers asked a question like, "How did I work on not, getting the wound or not being triggered or something with the wounds? Something about your wounds." He asked about your wounds, and I'm saying you're always gonna have pain. Like pain don't go nowhere, and that's kind of the same with like the distractions. Because distractions 9 times out of 10, when you hurt yourself, you was distracted in a way, some way. You was distracted. You know what I mean? You weren't fully aware as you could have been. So that's gonna happen. But the more you know yourself, the less that happens. You get what I'm saying? The less distractions will sidetrack you. You'll know it's a distraction. You'll be like, oh, there's not even no point of like dealing with that because I had my wounds. I learned my wounds from being distracted. And when I know what my wounds are, why would I even go through that same wound again? Or even when it pops up and the pain is there and I see the distraction or I see what I got to deal with, it's not going to bother me as much because I know myself. I know how to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's another part of like as far as just the world in general, like anything the media pushes on you, anything. Like if you fought them distractions, you won't really have to deal with it, or if you do have to deal with it, it won't bother you as much. And that's how you just control your reality the best you can. Like if you get too lost in trying to get have greatness, I think that's a trap itself because you're putting like a label on yourself. Not saying you don't want to do great things, we all do, but like there's a journey that you have to go through. You gotta go through the ugly shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I yield the mic right there. Y'all wanna hop in? Oh, do you be hooking that smoothie up? You be putting everything in there. This nigga be damn near cooking when he make a smoothie. That's how you know it's good.
Yeah, Uncle's always got them flavors going on, man.
Yeah, hey, Adrian, I heard or saw you post that you plant based too. You haven't ate meat in a while.
Yeah,
Is
big
that
facts,
true?
big facts.
Hell
And
yeah.
what
How long have you been on that journey?
probably I think this year would be like 6, 7. Hold on, 7, 6 years, 6 years, 6 years.
Okay.
Damn,
Yeah,
man, it's potent.
and it's been going well, man. It's been going well. I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. I'm quite happy. My missus is the same. My children is the same as well. So yeah, man.
Oh,
I feel like
that's
I'll be
Yes,
dope.
eating.
yes, we only change for the better. You know what I mean? The
That's dope.
Yeah, man, we gotta if you ain't changing for the better where you obviously doing wrong, is how you show people how you gonna be leaving before them.
Yeah,
Hmm.
You gonna be
yeah,
up out of here before them because you careless. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And
It's been
If you
this
lose
year will
your
be
life
2 years
before
for me.
I
This
tell you
year will be
what
four.
was hard about it though, King of Higher Self. It was the transitioning was kind of tricky. It's like when I stopped it, I was having like withdrawal symptoms, and it's like I was craving red meat for some reason, not chicken or anything, just red meat. And then I actually went and bought a gourmet burger, and that took me out of the game. I said, nope, never again, never again. I was throwing up and everything, so I said, no, it's not for me
Fuck
anymore.
that.
mm,
Hey, it'll be 4 this year for me, and I just can't even picture putting a burger down my stomach. It'll be a veggie burger, I promise you. Man, I need to go ahead and do a veggie burger upload, show y'all how to make a fire veggie burger. Let me address the chat, man. I just want to say what's up to the goddesses, Moon Faye, Latifah Miller, and shout out to the goddesses. They be popping up. Much love to y'all. Who am I missing?
Yeah, shout out to
Oshun,
Goddess.
peace and love.
Much love, much
Uh,
love. Y'all already know.
yeah, they up in the chat. They chilling right now. Much love to the goddesses, man. Peace and
Where's
love. I hope
Tiffany?
y'all protect.
Tiffany up there.
Say that again.
Where's Tiffany? Is Tiffany in the house yet? She probably at work.
I didn't. I didn't. Maybe earlier, but as far as the past, nah, not the past like 30 minutes or hour.
Okay.
Nah. But yeah, shout out to her too. Shout out to all y'all, man.
Mm-hmm.
But
Respect.
yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 years. I couldn't. Ooh, that. You know, I don't know. It's not as hard as I thought. Like I was telling people, man. I know if anybody can do it, I can do it because I was eating. Man, I was
That's
eating
right.
all. I was eating all that shit. I was eating Venus sausages, bacon, all that shit. Only
Oh,
thing I didn't really like was like pig feet, pig ears,
I
and shit
never
like
ate
that.
Vienna sausages, or I never
Oh,
liked them.
bro, no, bro, that's some of the worst shit ever. But I used to eat it though. Like I was that nigga, bro. I grew up like that. So when like I know my habits was horrible, but I know my journey can show that it can be done. You know what I mean? And I'm
Facts.
still around a
I'm
lot of people that
inspired.
eat like that. I work at a barbershop, bro. So they be eating, you know what I'm saying? Nigga food.
Nigga
yeah.
food for real. All
Yeah,
that,
you know
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Hey, hey, bro. I tell you this though. I remember when I stopped eating pork, and that was 2001.
Hmm.
So that was the first thing to go. 2001. I
Yeah.
remember that much.
Hey, and what's dope
Okay.
about it is, when you go or say aware, you can feel all of it going through you. You know how you see sand go through an hourglass.
Yeah,
Um, you know what I mean. And all of the food, like it kind of carries the same program where we all eventually should wake up at a time. If the say what it's adding up to be is gonna tell you that fucking up. You know what I mean? Because it's death on the plate. So you know what I mean. It ain't healthy. You can't say that the death on the plate is healthy because it's literally death on the plate. So if it ain't
Yeah.
plant, if it ain't plant based, we kind of tripping.
yeah. And do you know what as well, bro? I forgot to tell you, I actually done pescatarian for like I reckon 8 months, and even then I still felt very, very guilty.
Mm.
Me too.
I
Yeah,
felt
karma
very
free
guilty.
food. That's where it's at, man. You
Yeah,
said it.
man. I
I
couldn't
think
do
I
it
think
anymore.
it just goes down to your consciousness though, y'all. Like I've
Yes.
been really I really
Yeah.
been going down. Yeah, let's talk about it. And
Wow,
we're
Yes,
still
man.
bro.
talking about
Okay, I got
about
some.
healing thyself. Go ahead, Mind's Eye, because I know what I'm gonna say. If y'all want to say something.
Oh, okay. It's like that's what sparked the whole concept of that wrestling thing from Drop. Cause he said he said he defeated a person and then he shook his hand. You think about that, I laugh like, damn, that's deep. Like, cause right there, like you said you felt bad for him because you cut his feet off and then you shook the nigga hands. Damn,
Mm,
you done took his feet off. You know what I mean? And this was in wrestling. Where
mm.
so it get deep, bro. You know what I mean? You can
Because
take it, man.
the tie. No, I'm gonna tie in what you're saying. To tie in what you're saying about wrestling. Um, Yeah, man.
You
That was
gotta
crazy.
wrestle with yourself. You gotta wrestle with yourself when it comes to the eating plant-based lifestyle. Um, you know, like okay, for me, like it came down to consciousness because what I'm realizing on this journey is certain people is gonna eat what they want based on where their mind's at. And that's period. Even people that are vegan or plant-based or whatever you want to label it, there's everyone's not eating the same still, and that's what I've been realizing in my journey, because I done met a lot of people that's plant-based, but they eat certain things I may not eat, or I eat a certain way that they won't eat, or I know about certain herbs they may not know, vice versa,
Mm-hmm.
etc.
Mm-hmm.
um there's levels to it, which is why I say consciousness. So like, to even stop eating meat is a level of consciousness that you have to go through, and like mine's I was saying, wrestle with yourself. It's like a mental wrestle, and it comes down to what you're comfortable with. Some people ain't comfortable to fight a certain fight. You know what I'm saying? That wrestling,
Yeah,
yeah,
your
that
consciousness.
wrestling,
Yep.
yeah, they don't want to deal with that. Some people are willing because it takes discipline. Like, okay, like example, OG's making this smoothie, but he majority consumes smoothies all day, like permanently type shit. That's his version of doing it. You know what I'm saying? I I would say I'm half and half. I love smoothies and teas, so I always put that in, but I'm a still cook every so often. I'm a cook too,
Right,
and
right.
bruh, you know what I mean? Like
Facts.
but I'm not. There's certain stuff I'm not eating. I'm not eating soy shit. I'm not eating a lot of gluten. Like I'm very careful. The most gluten I get is like maybe from bread every so once in a while. But
Mm-hmm.
besides that, oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Oh man. Hey,
Hey,
look.
I haven't ate yet. You know what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
right now, I'm like I feel my organs. Like I could feel. I woke up. I had a bowels movement. I was clear, and then now I feel my body like, and then I know when I'm hungry, like because it feels empty.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I
Totally.
eat too. Sometimes I don't even eat, and then I'll eat later, and I grub when I eat because a nigga done had the munchies and all
Make
that.
sure you know you hungry when you eat. Look, say your
Yeah,
stomach it'll growl at you and you gotta, have that feedback.
that wrestle. Then I'm wrestling with my stomach at that point. You hear me? You know what I mean?
Facts.
So
Facts.
there's this
Hey,
levels. I think it's come down to consciousness though with the whole eating lifestyle. That's what it comes down to. Hey, Adrian, you asked
hell
about
yeah.
Tiffany. Tiffany in the building. Adrian, much love to you, goddess.
Much love, Tiff.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
hey,
sis
that's
right
that's
there, man.
crazy too, cause say that nigga dropped stupid a motherfucker, man. Hey, he said motherfuckers be dying, getting caught up in this bullshit. Like say diabetes, say that's a sugar based illness, you know what I
Mm-hmm,
mean? And this is what a
mm-hmm,
lot of people is dying from. Say
mm-hmm,
diabetes is like dying bets. You can die making a bet, or you can died over
mm-hmm,
some sweet ass bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Some old candy ass shit in
Damn,
candy land. You know what I
that's
mean?
deep, bro.
Yeah, this diabetes things where motherfuckers
Ooh,
be
that
like,
was
nigga, I
fire.
ain't sweet,
That's
nigga.
fire right there.
You hear me? Motherfucker, the firecrackers be popping because motherfuckers be trying to tell you they ain't sweet. You feel me? This penny candy, this petty candy shit, man. Mm. It don't cost nothing but a quarter back in the day. Now they putting gold on steaks.
Yeah, man.
Gold
That
flakes
was.
in milkshakes. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
OG, you be putting like you. OG need to make like a recipe, a recipe and post it or something, man. Post the recipe. He be putting. I'm watching him in the background, man. OG putting some shit together, dude. I
Yeah,
thought I put some
yeah.
shit in my smoothie. He put.
That nigga eat a
Hey,
whole
you know
jungle
that's like
patch every
alchemy. You know
morning.
what OG's really doing is alchemy, though. Like that's how I look at life, right there. Like that's no,
Nigga
bro.
said
I swear,
alchemy.
bro. He
Alchemy.
is though. Am I?
That's good.
Is he or isn't he? What you think,
Alchemy,
Adrian?
you know. Oh shit, I
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
like eating diamonds and rubies.
I'm telling you, you know what alchemy is? Do
Great.
y'all know what alchemy is? Let's talk about it.
Oh man, keeping the genie in the bottle, satisfied with all that them presents and shit. That's
You see,
kind of like what alchemy is.
Knowledge is power. Shout out to you, bro. I seen you in the chat. I didn't give you a shout out though. Please don't think. I just want to
Shout out
shout
to
out to you
everybody.
and
Peace,
shout out
much
to
Shawty,
love.
everybody.
Caroline Shawty. Peace and love. Peace and love to you too. She got a question for us, but go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I just seen people in the chat.
You good? I ain't being cut off. We gravy. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I was talking about alchemy though. That's what I was saying. OG is doing
Yeah.
alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
The
That is
organ.
alchemy. You don't think
I
so?
mean, what what my understanding of alchemy really is e- equivalent exchange, an eye for an eye.
Mm. No, I'm talking about alchemy as in chemistry, chemic, science, um elements, earth, air, wind, and fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about it as for the lack of better words, a magician making something out of nothing, creating. That's all what an alchemist is. You can put magic on it, you could put creator on it, you could put wizardry, whatever you want to call it, but it's creating something. And that's what alchemy is when you understand comedic science. You know, they use the elements and things of that nature. So what I'm saying is when I say OG is like an alchemist, it's because he's using what herbs, he's using oils, he's using fruits and
Yes.
vegetables.
Got you.
They all have
Mm,
frequencies. And they all have a property, just like a witch creating a potion. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
To give for medicine or for good or bad, whatever you want to call it. But that's what I mean by alchemy.
yes. And that makes sense. Dealing with the elements, right?
The
That makes perfect sense.
elemental makeup. Yeah. It's, from the microbial sense to, our big clunky chunky elemental sense of it. I agree. Alchemy
Hmm.
is, you know what I'm saying? Just think
Yeah.
with the woo side. Woo side helps.
Because it's crazy, right? I mean, I didn't really look at it the way how you just put it. Whenever I've seen alchemy, how it's been perceived, it's always spooky wooky. It's always in movies, and
Right.
it's always like sorcery, like the dark side of it, right? So it's quite
Hmm.
intriguing the way how you put it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something, Adrian. My one of my biggest personal spiritual goals when it deals with people of all kind is to relate to anything, to relate the message that everything is everything. So yes, alchemy can be spooky in that, but what you got to understand is they show you that to keep you afraid of certain things. Because if we're saying we're gods and goddesses, right? That means we can do those certain things as well. And not unlike no, like, okay, I call myself Aladdin. That's because I know I really can create my reality. What I'm saying is OG making that smoothie is gonna give himself a certain vibration because he's putting certain elements that have certain properties and certain chemicals in them. He blends it up, transfers that energy into his body, and now that allows a certain energy or aura to be upon him. You know what I'm saying? So it is still, you still are creating your reality even in the micro form. Like every little thing matters. So my goal is like to show people how to like relate to all that shit. Like nothing is not relevant. Kind of like what I was saying, mind's eye earlier. I was saying even like the mythologies, even the fake shit that we know is not real, still has a little
Mm-hmm.
truth in it. If you look at it in a certain perspective, you're like, damn, this is why people it is falling for this shit because there's a little truth that they give in your ass that makes it make sense with it, even though we know it's not real. Everything is everything. So like even on the alchemy tip, you know what I'm saying? You gotta
Mm-hmm. That's real.
you are the creator. You are all that, but they're gonna show the bad side. They're gonna make it scary. I mean, even in the religion form, they tell you to stay away from all that shit. It all has a bad name, but when you really understand they're using nature, witches and shit was the real doctors. They talk about bad,
Mm-hmm.
they make witches look bad, but really they was the ones that was healing people. Even watch the movies, even though it's a movie, just look at a lot of witches wasn't bad, bro. Like it's crazy how they made that such
Yeah.
a scary thing. You know what I
It,
mean? Go ahead,
yeah.
Manzai,
If
if you
they
want to hop
look,
in.
say are like how we are is tied to, you know, how a sheep can't really do anything for itself if it was to be caught up in that pack that's being watched by the shepherd. If the shepherd
Mm-hmm.
want to snatch one of them up, and then so be it. That's what it's gonna be, and that sheep gonna be, you know, at the will of the shepherd. You know what I mean? This where they keep
Mm-hmm.
us in that state of mind. You know, like say the woods is cool in the daytime, but when the night fall in them, you know, it
Tell them.
get, you know, it tend to be a lot of shit swinging out the trees on your ass, like that thriller. You know what I
Let's
mean?
talk
So
about it.
So they take that
man, we
concept
going
and they scaring the shit out of us with it. You know what I'm saying?
we
They
going
literally,
deep.
man, that's what they doing, bro. They making you make,
You right.
um say a motherfucker with diarrhea, they forcing you to make soil if they scared the shit
Right.
out you. Cause
Mm.
that's, you know, Mother Earth gonna catch your scared ass. It's
So
Mm.
check it
about
out.
movement.
It
Go
kind of
ahead.
goes. It kind of goes. What you saying kind of goes into what Adrian was talking about with like the spookiness, right? Because you brought up how like the woods and it's okay to go through the woods in the daytime, but at the nighttime, you know what I mean? But they
Yeah.
made they put that perspective on you. Like okay, even like healing and doing shadow work and facing the darkness of your reality. We afraid to do that. People afraid of death. Like anything that has this darkness upon it, they make you afraid of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't even want to go to sleep sometimes because they be like, oh, or don't want to go outside because it's dark. You know what I'm saying? They make songs like the freaks come out at night and shit like that. You know, they
Yep.
like
Yep.
the illusion of what is spooky and what is not. They just made dark that. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Lion
can get
tigers.
murdered right in broad daylight, just like you can at nighttime. It ain't daytime ain't
You
saving you
did?
from a wolf will attack you
Yeah.
daytime just like it will at night. You know, but it's not thought like that
Word.
because of the imagery and the perspective that they put upon us. So that's why, like, even when it come to yourself, people don't want to do shadow work because it's the darkness, it's your own demons, it's your own shit, it's your own
There you go.
you gotta face. You know what I'm
You dope
saying? And
on that, bro.
they make you afraid of the boogeyman. You feel me? Don't look under that bed. It's too dark.
Talk about it. That nigga dope, boy. Hey, that's crazy, man. You know what
You know
I'm
what
saying?
I'm saying? So it's
That's
just like
all I
I'm
can
just
say.
saying, like even with going back to the alchemy, going with Adrian, like I think they put witches and wizards and all that. It made it kind of spooky in a sense, or very mythological, like very
Mystified, yeah.
yeah, like it's a story. Don't believe it. But at the end of
Right.
the day, when we talk about herbs and we're talking about healing and doing all that, Well, what do you think you're going to be doing? You're going to be fucking with oils. You're going to be fucking with
Yeah.
herbs and shit. That's
Hey,
the same
Damn.
thing with
you know
witches
what,
and with.
my
I'm
brother?
just saying because I do it. Sea moss. When I make my sea moss, bro, I'm fucking doing
Alchemy.
alchemy. I gotta have certain water. Then I gotta
Yeah,
use lime and shit. And then I'm
yeah,
putting burdock root. And I'm
Alchemy
gonna put
facts.
some now with the elderberry and not too much of it and blend it all like. But I know it's gonna help people heal. What did I just make? A potion. That's alchemy.
mm,
That's
mm,
science.
mm, mm, mm.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. I see. Okay, bing bong. I like that. I like
Hey,
that.
if
I like.
motherfuckers
You know what
look,
I'm saying?
if you can't make, say, if your stomata, your stomach is not making solid, say excrement poo, you got a problem, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's all getting to pointing to the God body. That's where it's
Yep.
simply pointing to.
Facts. Here you go. Hell
You know what
yeah.
I
You
mean?
made it simple.
Hey,
Hell
that's
yeah.
why
Go to
Bruce
the
Lee
God
could
body.
break like that. Bruce Lee broke 100 niggas in one room, like he balled them all up like paper. He walking through that motherfucker snapping motherfuckers. You hear me? Like this.
Yeah.
This the concept of Debo. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't
Bro,
sturdy, you broke. You know what I mean? So
facts.
yeah, bro, the God body, like imagine when that motherfucker grab you and he had resistance. Like what the fuck? He said this nigga ain't snapping. Trying to break your shit back, and you sturdy. You just say you would be just like you to met your mirror match today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's deep. That's deep.
Be like water. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
AB,
saying, Bruce Lee?
bro, you an alchemist, man. When you made your kids, bro, there was some science behind that. What you mean? The timing had to be right.
Mm,
All that, bro. You
Boom
All of
bang,
it.
everything
boom
is alchemy,
bang.
bro.
When we made ourselves, yep.
You don't, man. You don't say that when we was born. Just knowing how to breathe,
Word.
smoking, all this. Think about it. This is fire. This an element. Then you got air. You're breathing in. You're smoking on the herb. That's we already doing
Solar
alchemy, and you don't
flex.
even know it, bro. This is you're doing alchemy. That's
hey, you know
freaking
what,
element.
my brother?
Go ahead.
Something you just said, right? It kind of sparked something in my head that I've always kind of wanted to get off my chest about.
Okay.
It's about being born, right? And basically, it's almost like the first person who was ever born, right? Who nurtured that person? Who took care of that person? Was
You know,
and
that's a
who
deep
took care
question.
of and who took care of that first person, right? Because if you're a parent, right, and especially mothers out there, you know that the child first of all needs the mother. As soon as it comes out, it gets that bond and it sucks on the teat, right? So who was there to guide that first baby to do that? Or what did the first baby suckle on, right? And this I mean, the other day, right, Bro Sanchez had a stream and he was talking about robots and um mechanical works and these things, right? And he
Mhm.
sparked an interest in me when he said, um, basically, they are designing or they're creating a life form that is non-organic, right? It's I think it's these robot cells, and they can um multiply and regenerate and these things, and they can grow. So I started to think about the human body, right?
Mhm.
It's like most of the human body is made up of like electric, like we're electric beings, right? And as
Right.
far as I'm aware, robots are full of electric,
Okay.
yeah. And then it's like, what if we was a very advanced synthetic android? Because sometimes even like in my ears when I'm walking down the road, I hear like a sound that I hear in a speaker, and I'm like, I ain't got no bloody headphones on my ears. Why am I hearing this shit? Like, like I hear little things throughout the day that
So,
only quote unquote a robot would hear.
so, let's build on that because you went deep and it makes sense. But this is what I would say. I would say we are the original robot. Like we're I think sometimes the way we think of the human body, we downplay it. Especially because when you talk about the Trinity, right? You say the mind, the spirit or soul, and then the body. But the body is just as cold as the mind and spirit because at the end of the day, your body is able to hold this consciousness, to hold that the thoughts that you go through and to physically act them out. So that means your body is a cold piece, right? And like you mentioned, we are electrical beings. So I believe that we tap into the frequencies naturally, and the robots are a mimic of us, but we're already electric. They're the secondary electric. That's why they created microwaves and things like that that can fuck us up.
Damn.
Um, Without really thinking about think if you put a micro
Electricities.
Yeah, you put food in a microwave, right? Even if you're
Mhm.
not near the microwave, it radiates the food and you consume it and it can fuck with you and cause cancer. Or a person that's going through radiation and they're using that to kill cancer a lot of time don't work because it's just gonna make it worse because of the radiation. So we're already electricity. We can rub our feet against the carpet and shock each other. Boom. So we're already that. We can get electrocuted from nature. It can actually literally electrocute you where you standing. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
think the robots are just a copy of us and hearing certain things like you're saying and having frequencies. I think that's just naturally a power that we're not tapping into because we've been brain dead on religions and indoctrinations through our life to not think that we can hear certain things. Imagine if they say what they've been saying about telepathic communication. I'm sure you would hear a literally ring in your ear or something, just like a telephone. Think of the telepath, just like a telephone. You hearing the
Hmm.
ring in your ear, and then you always hearing the ring in your ear. As far as well, I do
It's
now.
right
I can
now. You
hear
hear
it.
it right now. I hear it right
Yeah,
now.
and then what people say is someone's trying talking about you or something. Like that's what I'm saying. Even though this shit may not be real when we say that, there's a reason why we're saying that. This didn't come from nowhere. Like who came up with these the way the quotes we say and stuff like that, even if it's not literally real, there's some truth to it because there it wouldn't last this long. You get what I'm saying? There's a reason it came to this reality. So like if we can hear rings in our ear, but they also made a telephone that rings and you hear it with your ear and it's called telephone, just like you can telepathically communicate. It has to be some kind of shit to it. You know what I mean? So I think we're just a natural, organic, electric beings, and like everything else is copying us and copying nature. That's my answer, Adrian. If I wasn't too long-winded,
I- It's a deep one, right? It's a deep one. I mean, I've always just thought about that, but
that's deep. That's a deep question.
yeah, it's quite deep. I mean, it's. I would like to know who comforted the first child and who comforted that first person
That's
and who taught that person to suckle. You
that's a
know.
good question. You know, now this is the thing. How do we know, Adrian, if it was just one child and one parent or two parents? It was just like one couple at the beginning. How do we know that? You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
that's even a deeper question. Because I even thought about that. Like, how would I know if it was only one woman and one man at the beginning? How would I really have the proof to prove that? So that's a good question to
Yeah.
even think about.
But I mean, this is why I say sometimes, right, when they tell us go left, we have to go right. Because if you remember, they they tell us like man and woman was the first creation, right? But what if it really wasn't? And it's like sometimes I feel like we are possibly, I mean, hear me out, right? I mean,
You know how they say to us, we are related to the apes and these things, we come from the monkeys and all that crap, right?
Yeah.
What if it was the other end of the spectrum? We came from something smaller, like an insect,
Well,
right?
I've heard
And
that theory before as well.
okay, and the reason why I say that, right, because our society and the things we do is more like a hive-like mind, right? And
Talk about it.
I'll give you a few examples, right? Um, the first one I would say with the how would you call it? With the how's I gonna say it? Okay, cool. With the with the dead people, right? The mummification in Egypt, they used to wrap people up, like what spiders would do. They'll wrap up their people, their victims, or even like a silkworm or a butterfly and a moth in a cocoon, right? It's sort of like instinct, insect rituals, right? And not only that, right? We have a queen. Insects have a queen, right? And the way we build our structures, we build like ants and termites. We build upwards in these colonies, right? And we all live in colonies in these flats in these tower buildings, right? And then there's another thing that we do with our children. If you look at a fly or an ant larvae, when they're born, they're completely white. When our children are born, we wrap them up in white cotton and we give them to our mother. You understand? Like there's a lot of similarities with insects that I see that carry out through the human traits. Yeah, and I'll use the floor with that. I mean, yeah,
Mm.
that's
Yeah,
what I
that
want.
hive mind shit. That's you totally on point with that, man. Can't be denied. That's the B right there. You know what I'm saying? The hive mind is say HIV. That's it. HIV is the where you say V, it comes with the E. You know what I mean? So the hive it's like the Thriller. Y'all remember Thriller?
Hmm.
Where he wasn't say talking about no normal little 24-hour cycle. Like it's gonna come a time where these fucking zombies gonna be running on motherfuckers' asses.
So we got a question for you, Adrian. He says, so we replacing 8 Man with Bugs Life. uh
Yeah. You know
Everybody
what?
wanna be you G. Everybody wanna be a G. The bug. You know
It's
what I'm
it's it's
saying?
it's crazy, right? Because when you mentioned Bugs Life, right? And you mentioned Honey, I Shrunk the Kids earlier, and then do you remember what I was telling you about the fireworks, right? And the comets and these things. Just imagine a little bug looking down at a firework going over its head. That shit gonna look like a comet to him. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, you said, you know what? I'm gonna show you how deep I think. I feel you. That was deep.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what? I thought of like that. I thought like that, Adrian. That's why I relate to it. Cause you know what?
Okay.
Like, have you seen the first something that go with what we talking about? The very first what the fuck is it called? I can't think. It's something to my Men in Black. The first Men in Black.
The
The
Yeah,
movie.
man.
yeah,
Remember at the end when they had the alien had the marble, and the marble was like a universe, and then the universe showed like the earth, and then it was like broke it all the way down, but then it showed
Yeah.
like how he had a whole bunch of marbles, and then
yes,
it was like, damn, like this shit's
yeah,
beyond our measure. Like I think just like that, Adrian, like like
Okay.
mm,
maybe we
mm.
we we are still insects to something, maybe. And
It's
that's what I think. Like I
there
think
you
Earth
go.
is like a chakra of a human body. You know what I'm saying? That's only
Mm.
one chakra we're in, and we're in that mug. and we're the little atoms and you know the little molecules in the universe.
Hey,
But we
that's
call
hey, that's where they give us Jimmy the Cricket, the insect. You know, this shit is the ant eye. You know what I'm saying? It's insect shit. You know what I'm saying?
AC goes back to what we saying, mind's eye, about how like even all that shit, uh, like we can say it's fake, right? But it still has a
Okay.
real concept though. Like
Yeah,
it's still
Jimmy
some
the
truth
Cricket.
to what we just said. It's not real. Like we can't prove what we just said, but we can if you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. We
It's like an
can.
oxymoron.
Look. That's crazy you said that because that's the can that's like the concept of evil Knievel. You know what I'm saying? Where things that you know how they open up shit and it be letting off steam, or they talk about Pandora's box. This is this is what we doing. You know what I mean? Where out of this shouldn't come no malice or none of the evils of the world, but it's the dormant sleep woman and man that's say like the whole thing with Babylon. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not the lion. You gonna be somebody gonna be the bobcat. That's kind of what Michael Jackson looked like where they was watching that movie on Thriller. He was like some type of other cat, but he
Yeah.
had a big ass mane type of you know what I'm saying? Everybody's not the lion. Like say this is what Babylon is, the baby lion. You feel me? The sun, like where we if we can all agree, where you lay your eyes on, say the face of the lion, where he's matured and he has his mane and all that, that's the face of the sun. How the sun shines is corona.
Mm.
Can we agree? And where like a lion roars, this is how the sun shines us into this place, like a cat coughs up a fur ball.
Mm.
You hear me? Like a lion's tongue rolls down his teeth. This is the stairs on a step pyramid. The
So
step pyramid.
I got a deep question for you and Adrian. You still
Let's
there,
roll.
Adrian?
Yes, sir.
So do you think there in any lifetime people will prove how everything was created? Prove, not we all have theories.
Right.
Yeah.
Prove it. Yes.
There's gonna be a point in time in humankind we may not be here, but they'll
Yes.
prove.
I say
No.
hell no.
No. Thank you. Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
Look,
what you
look.
say. Hold up, I'm here
Hell
too.
to the no.
Hell no.
I got
Uncle
what I'm gonna
Leo,
say
yeah.
for that one. You know what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying? This hey, look, see, cause look, proof is like where you get some paper stamp. So you get 100%, boom, you done passed the exam, man. Quit bullshitting proof. And you gonna have that and you gonna show your peoples that they done stamped it and said you didn't, proved yourself, according to what the test was asking of your IQ. Let's say it like that, right? So proof in the pudding, tangibility, things that's tangible and you knowing what you're talking about is very real. Where you kick ass, foot to ass, man. Quit playing. This is
Hey,
kung fu, man.
hey, Mind's Eye, I want to build on what you was just saying, right? Because you sparked something in me when you said that. Okay, the people will always have
Mm-hmm.
proof, right? Amongst the people, we can always see undeniable proof, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it's whether the proof gets approved by the folks, by
Yes,
the
by
people,
the
by the
people.
powers that don't be, that the by the powers that shouldn't be. Because once they
Yeah.
say yeah, it's truth that what the evidence that we're presenting, then the masses will believe. But if the powers that don't be don't approve of it, then it's not going to be the truth to the people.
See, and that's to an extent
So
where they can't change your world if it's something that's righteous and common sense and everybody want to, say say something that was blatantly evil. They want to look at it like it was something good. You know what I mean? And you can see it for what it is. Don't let their point of view change yours. You know what I mean? Or you'll become them, like that agent in the Matrix. So like, where was you about to say something, King? King of
No,
High?
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
This hey,
listening.
this proof thing, man. This is where, say, defeat, where you gotta accept your defeat. Proof in this is, say, the feet are the hoofs that, say, the animals come with this big toenail and you got them fingernails. You know what I mean? The same concept of tangible, say, to your hand and feet where you leaving feet prints and fingerprints everywhere. You know how that'll give you up, and that'll be proof that your ass was there on that scene.
Yeah.
So yes, proof is very true and it's real. To the say, reason why you here is because you are able to prove things like a detective. It's nothing that's too much where you can't prove this shit unless somebody then spiked your drink. Look,
Okay.
what we talking about? Chemicals, you know what I'm saying? Alchemy. This motherfucker done put something in your shit, you know what I mean? Now you kinda off your square. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So like, this is what I'm thinking, right? You know how
It's the
we
boots.
we know how we got proof that we're on a plane of existence. We're not on the globe, right?
Mm,
There's people that still aren't going to believe you. Kind of going with what y'all saying. So even
right.
if they have proof that there was existence of creation, there will still be somebody that's not going to believe it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you got that part where, we got proof and tangibility up to a point where I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't
You
even
got to
about to
show it.
trip.
Hey, King
Huh?
of High Self.
What's
Hey,
up?
brother. Hey, fellas. I want to ask you that something. Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Keeping them, keeping in mind. I know we're all we all don't rock with the globe theory, right? We're all flat earthers, right? But hear me out, right?
Go ahead.
Sometimes I feel like we are much smaller than we actually are as as quote unquote human beings, right? And I feel like this terraform that we live on is much bigger than they're actually telling us, right? With that being said, right, imagine being so small, right, that you was on a globe, right, and the globe is so big and you are so small that it seems flat to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
I
Say
And
think
the
and
I
it's
think
like,
this. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish. No, finish.
thank you, brother. And it's like within the ball, there's craters, like craters where, like, where some people would say a asteroid hit, but I mean craters dug out for a purpose, right? Just imagine a crater being dug out and then a dome being placed over it, right? So you see where you get the kind of as above, so below effect. You get a
Yeah, like
dome
a
over
snow
top.
cone.
Yeah, so you get a dome over top, and then you get a crater dug out. But it's not. But some people perceive it as a dome underneath, but it's not. It's just a crater being dug out. So you're inside a crater, which is
Hmm.
attached to a big motherfucking ball Earth. But because it's so big and we are so small, we perceive it to be flat.
Hey, and that's deep you say that, because like, where we deal with, say, shout out the moon, Faye. You know what I'm saying? It's like the moon
Much
is
love, Moonfay.
the moon is
Love
like a it's
everybody.
like a golf ball. You know what I'm saying? Now a golf ball is represented, say, it roams the earth. It jumps around. Where you hit it, it bounces like a bunny.
like that white rabbit they talk about, and where you
Yeah.
crack that, like where you for sure on land, and you crack that ball across the land where it fly through the sky and it can land in a dark hole. It's like how a rabbit hops around. You know what I mean?
I was
Mm-hmm.
watching Stars last night. I was watching Power last night on TV. On Stars. Mm.
So yeah, bro, it's like our
My
life is
bad.
just like it's like a golf course game. You know how you throw all your stuff in the car and you be going to and fro? This is
Yeah.
how they be doing on the golf course. It's crazy. They call the dude Tiger in the Woods. Woods, say represent the earth.
Yes, sir. And you know
So
what? Sorry to cut you,
you,
bro.
you got it. You got it.
You know, basically, have you heard of the Epcot? I think it's a place that they got in Disney. Blessing, sister. Much love and
Okay.
respect.
Okay, that's fire.
Yeah, and this place that they got, it looks like a golf ball. Funny you said that, right? It looks like a golf ball. But now when you're saying that, I'm picturing the moon. And there's a theory that's been floating around with in a few of the
All right.
communities, like right, and they reckon that. Oh, how can I put this to you guys? The reason why I said we live on a bigger place, right? Because hear me out. There's a theory that's going around in this community, right? And they say we are actually the moon, right? When these folk say they're going to the moon, these astronauts, right? All they're really saying is they're coming out of the crater
On
and they're
earth.
going to, yeah, of our crater, and they're going to land on the outside of the crater. Like um the surface might be a gray type, right? So when they say they're going to the moon, they're really just landing on our crater on the outside. And there's these people,
That's
they've
deep.
actually, yeah, it's pretty deep, right?
That
And there's
is,
these,
bro. Cause it
and
makes
on,
sense. It makes sense for me now.
okay, you got
I
it,
can
bro.
put
Keep going.
I see why they say dig into China and shit. And coming out on the other side is what the gopher do. You know what I mean? I remember
Hmm.
I was younger, movie Caddyshack. That you know what I mean? Remember what they say about the groundhog seeing his shadow, y'all? Think about our shadow, we gonna fall into that shadow one day. And where you do that, you gonna travel like a gopher digging or a worm burrowing or a mole or anything that can hit the dirt like a comet. Damn.
You
Respect,
know what
bro.
I think? So I'm listening to y'all. You know what I think? I'm gonna be real. You know what I think? I think the Earth is flat and a globe at the same time.
Hmm. Okay.
Because a spear is a spear, a spherical. A
But no,
spear.
it's I think here. Let me give my perspective real quick.
Please,
Bonsai.
please.
I think we live in the globe, but we walk on the flat ground. Like I don't think it's like let's put it this way. I don't think the sky is as flat as the ground is. I
Yeah.
don't. I don't.
Uh,
I think we're like inside of a globe and the ground is flat. We have
uh-huh.
mountains and hills and shit. The water,
Hmm.
sea level. Like put it like this. Say we have a say we cut a globe in half, right? We
Okay.
cut it
Yeah.
in
Okay.
half and we're in the middle and that's where the land is. And under that half is the water and above that half is the air and the clouds. And we're in the middle of a ground that's leveled.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, you
That's
know what I
right.
mean?
The say the
Yeah.
ground represents the yellow yolk that's lands in all the eggs. You know what I mean?
Hmm. So
And
I think,
that's where we get the existence.
yeah, I think eventually that's just what I think. Okay, like you know how they got the lands beyond the Arctic ring. I think
Yeah.
it's like the layers. Like, okay, you
Mm-hmm.
know how you got the eggs that eat itself, and then you got a bigger egg, and then another egg on top of that, then a bigger one
Mm-hmm.
that eats
Yeah.
itself. Then you open it, you get the smaller ones. I think that's what we
Right.
live in. Let's put it that way. And the ground is flat. And
Okay.
when you run
Okay.
into Antarctica or the firmament, the other rings would be the outer egg. And then there may
Oh.
be rings, even infinite rings out of there. Boom, 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 boom. Like circles upon circles. You know, that's just my theory, man.
Mm.
Because I think
Hey,
there's
look,
all
look.
there's a firmament. Go ahead.
I'm about to prove. Look, I'm about to prove you right. Remember earlier we talked about the ball and chain. This is that baby connected to mom. Like say if he was running around connected on an umbilical cord, she'd be like, it's the whole concept. But get over here, baby. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Say the umbilical cord to represent the link chain, and then you the mass on the end of you the ball on the end of it. This is what we are. We are that very concept of the comet being thrown, or you know how you roll a yo-yo out your hand and it come back to you,
Mm-hmm.
boomerang. Let it go. If it come back, then it's yours.
Mm-hmm.
Magnetism.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
Say,
deep.
yeah,
That's what
like Looney Tunes.
I think though, y'all, about the
Yeah,
Hey, but you know what? It's funny, right? Because I
that's
I
deep,
feel
boy.
like I feel like we can come out of this realm walking physically, but I don't think we're supposed to crack shit on the way out.
yeah.
You understand that? If someone invites you over to their
I
home,
think
you don't break shit before you leave. You just walk out of the door.
Mm.
So
oh
I
man,
feel
you
like
know what? You saying deep. Go ahead. No, go ahead, man. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Adrian.
no, no, bro, you got it, bro.
I was just saying you had me thinking deep, like about what you're saying with going across the firmament, basically going to the outer rings. Um, I think, man, yeah, I don't know. Like this is what I'm saying. We just going off what we think. I think that you're not supposed to go there really, but you can. And if you do, like it's a whole different frequency over there that your body and everything's gonna go through. Like you might transition trying to make it. You know what I mean? Like that's just a theory I got. I think it's a whole because like I think the sky, like the Mars and Venus and like Jupiter and all them luminaries they talk about, I think those are like possible other suns and other moons as well. They just look like there's something else to us because where we're at, but maybe like on the
Yeah,
outer ring, we'll see
Okay.
and realize, like, oh damn, this is like a moon though, or this is like a sun.
yeah.
And
Facts, bro.
another reason why I think like that to back up my theory is like when you really break down and decode a lot of this like religious shit or things, you see they worship the sun and Saturn the most. Like a lot of Sun and Saturn worship. You know what I'm saying? So what do we know about them? Well, we do know that at the end of the day, these are lights that are in the sky. You know what I'm saying? And these lights in the
Mm-hmm.
sky, they create ideologies on it. So how do we not know if Saturn itself isn't a sun? You know, when we go in the outer ring, but maybe it's just such a whole nother frequency there that you know you have to be there or be from there from those lands to to see it like that. That's just
Yeah,
one
but
theory. I have a few theories about the outer ring, man, because nobody really know. So I come
Hey,
up with my
that's
own.
that's fire, bro. That's fire because like the moon is like a reflection of the earth. Where say we talk about the craters, if you hit a golf ball, you make one of the craters yourself, just on a simple, you
mm,
know. So
hole in one.
these are the craters on the moon. Say they mirror the land that we stand on right now. Like this why we be playing golf. You know what I'm saying? So like where we
Mm.
running around on Earth, it's like the concept of running around on the moon. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? So
And think
where we
about
deal
this.
with this,
Oh my
huh?
bad. I get excited when y'all be saying stuff. Go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, hey, look, you can have it right after. Like so if the moon is reflecting the earth, it's like a
Hey, what happened, bro? You chopped out.
Yeah, you got low mind's eye.
damn, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Very low.
You're
Can y'all
low,
hear me?
low.
My phone started
There we
ringing.
go. There we
That's
go.
Yeah,
Now
we
probably
we
hear
can
what it
hear
you
you.
was.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
You good?
Okay, where the moon say, so to speak, it sits in the blue sky, it's like ashy white or whatever. That's the concept of mirror. Like say, if you draw a mirror here, be like, you make a blue window, you know what I'm saying? Type of frame, a mirror, you know what I mean? So
Okay.
where it say it reflects from the sun, say make a V line to the earth and another V line to the moon. So just
Hmm.
saying it does, if you ask me, kind of reflect earth. Um it's the part of the matrix where we exit through the mirror, on the wall type of concept. That's what the
Okay.
black hole is.
Shout out to Copper Tone too, man. Peace and love, bro.
What's up, Capitone? Hey, that's some shit. We travel spiritually like the groundhog when we
Mm,
perish.
yeah, I think maybe them seven. I mean, them outer layers of Saturn, probably them outer layers of this Earth. I think that maybe the you say a reflection. I say that now. Fuck it. The moon is a big ass mirror that's that's put on the firmament because the firmament has magnetic capabilities that a little bit of moisture and the right strike lightning. But damn, I stretched that. Saturn. Saturn has to do a lot with Satan. Say
You still there, bro?
yeah,
Copper
yeah,
Tone.
yeah. The Sega. I mean the Sega made a Dreamcast, and also they made a Sega Saturn. Let's get it.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah.
think of that. Did you want to say something, Adrian?
It was something earlier. What was it? Oh my gosh, it slipped my mind now. Oh, brain dead at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Hopefully
Sega
it come
Saturn.
back.
Oh, I like what you said too, Copper Tone. When you said the seven layers of Saturn could be the same seven outer rings of here. Like, I believe that there's a lot of things they're teaching about certain planets that is just explaining the universe in a different way. Like, kind of going to what I was saying about how they make stuff up, but also, you know, uh tell the little truth here and there. They make sure they put a little truth into some shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yes, that's what. Sorry, King of Myself, my brother.
Go ahead,
That's
you
what I
got it.
wanted to say when Mind's Eye was talking about. Oh, I think Mind's Eye hopped off the panel. Um, when Mind's Eye was talking about the the color of the moon, right? Like that's the color of the moon. It shows you it's sort of like a grayish white see through, right? And I believe that's probably the real color of the whole Earth. I believe that's the real color of the whole Earth. But within our crater, we have stuff like soil and these things, right? And me personally, I'm kind of thinking soil, dirt, and these things is just there to hide something. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
that's true. I believe that
You
too.
understand? Because it does hide the dead anyway. It hides the dead. So what else is it hiding? You know, and as people dig, we find castles, we find treasures, we find everything under the dirt, you know. So what is, and to be honest, I've seen vegetation grow without dirt. You know, I've seen trees grow from Congo. I've seen like in Angkor Wat, I've seen trees growing off bricks and shit. Like, so what is the really need for the soil and these things, you know? Like, is it more than one use we it's really for? Like, is it really hiding something?
Hmm. I think it is, man. I mean, it all, you know, they I don't think they really hide it. I think they plagiarize it. They personify it. Uh, they do like they create mythology behind it. They do a whole bunch of stuff to hide it. If that's how you want to say they hide it, but that's the point of like trying to decode. Well, like when I decode, I ain't gonna say what anybody's point is. When I decode stuff, that's my point, is to look for what they're hiding that's going to enlighten me to be better or give me a certain knowledge that may help me. You know what I mean? Like that's what I do when I decode things. That's why I think it's important to know how to look beyond the shit they telling you. It's a lie, but there's gonna be some truth that they hiding or they're plagiarizing or they're you know keeping from you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. Or Bazai said his phone died. Okay, yeah, but that's how I see it, y'all. They're gonna give you, no matter what they give you, is there's a deeper meaning to it. There's a reason for everything. That's the best way to put it. There's a reason for everything.
Mm-hmm. Big fact. And even like what we were saying earlier about the being smaller than what we actually are, right? Look at the realm that we inhabited. Most places around the world, it looked like it used to have giants as their occupants. You know, lots of big buildings, lots of big structures and these things, big stairways, big doors. Like, it's like, wow, what's going on? Big ceilings, big houses, everything. It's like it wasn't made for us.
I think we're the 5G means the same as the fifth race or something, man, because
Wow.
the
Oh, that
early
was
man,
deep.
Nep, the Nep, the fallen Adam and them. I mean, just say that early man was giants in them. It was many giants. It was short giants. It was giants, huh? That's the only thing that could explain for the tallness and all that fanciness of like all those castles and all that. So all of those pointing as things on all those castles was free electricity, damn near, huh?
All right,
It
all right. So let's go there. Let's go there because now we going deep. Did giants really exist? Yes or no? What's y'all answer?
look at Shaq. Shaq and them is
I'm
just
talking about
modern
bigger
day
than that, nigga,
giants.
dude. No, no, no. OG
I
Copper
I
would
Tone.
say
go as
no.
I would go as far and say yes.
I'm talking like 12 feet and up.
I would go as far and say yes.
You say yes.
Hmm.
OG, you
I
said
would.
no.
No.
I
Copper
would.
Tone,
And
do you think like them tall giant, like I said, like 12 feet and up? You think they existed?
I'm talking the same size in comparison. How you would see, how you would possibly pick an apple of a tree, right? That type of giant,
Okay,
that
so
type of height.
I
You know, like
think
how we used to have old big trees, right? There has to be big people living amongst these type of trees.
There's still trees where the secret societies meet up in California.
I think they might have. Uh, okay, Mama Chula, I got you, love. I think there might have. I think there might have been giants just due to like the mountains that look like tree branches. Uh, uh, you know, why would there be giant ass trees but not people? I don't know. You know, I don't. I the reason it's hard for me to say I know there was because I don't have no proof really. I don't like speaking on something I can.
Okay. Whoa.
Besides the
Yao
trees prove there were
Ming
giant trees. But go ahead.
Yao Ming was damn near 8 feet tall. That's 4 inches from 12 feet. Things, I mean, if things was better back then with everything, if morals, every ways of living was better, there was there was there was taller people back then. If right now there's tall people, there's modern day giants. Shaq is 7'1". Yao Ming is damn near 8 feet, but there was a white boy born in the Americas that kept growing and growing. That he died when he was like 21 years old, man. That
Yeah, I know
famous,
about him.
yeah,
I
this
know
shit
about him.
real, man.
He was like, no, I'm gonna be real with you. This is why I brought the conversation up. He was like 8'11", my nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna pull him up for y'all. I'm gonna pull him up. Peace, Rashad. Peace and love, bro. God.
8'11", what? That's damn near not what? 8'11", that's 9 feet, huh? He was
Damn.
tall.
Hey,
He
mama
was he
son.
was he was tall. His bones. He kept growing. He died. You know what I'm saying? He had some rarity, some disease, but the man died when he was like 20 years, 21 or something like that, man. That shit real, man. There's blood. There's still blood on this plantation. That there's ancient blood. That's why what ties the rulers in, they all share the blood, man. They share something in common. Let's get it.
Yeah,
So
I
this
mean,
tallest man right here, he was 8'11". He was eight
I'm
eleven.
kind of in agreement with the brother. Sorry to cut you,
No,
Mr.
you
Elijah,
good.
my brother.
You good.
I'm kind of
You
in
add, bro.
agreement with was that Coppertone who said about they control the blood. Um, I believe like after the deluge, right, after the resets, these people probably knew who was still on the land, and probably still had power to in captive people. And once you're in captive people, they're a prisoner, man. You can do what you want with them. And even I'm not sure if you're aware of the foundlings. Are you aware of the orphans that got spread through the country, the world rather? Um, I believe most of these infants, these orphans, some of these people went on to start civilizations in other parts of the world, and they was forced to work as well. So it's like they show you how they control the bloodline. They
Look
they
how
they they
tall.
really know what's up.
Can y'all see this? Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna let me blow it up. Yeah, but this is the tallest
Yeah,
and
we can
shortest
see it.
man.
We can
Wow.
see it.
The
Hello, y'all.
tallest.
What's
Peace,
good, my
Rashad.
brother?
Much
Uh,
love,
Peace.
bro.
Just cooling. To
You
be
could go
honest
ahead
with
and get your input in if you want, bro. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be real. I mean, I ain't gonna say tall giants like skyscraper giant, but yeah, like 12 feet. I believe we were like 12 feet, 13 feet giant.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Around that size. Not no like nigga 20, 40,
yeah, yeah,
50.
skyscraper tree size and shit. Hell no, feet 5'4" motherfucker. Nah, we ain't talking that.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
Yeah,
Not that big. Not that big, but like 12 feet, I can see a 12 foot. Like if this motherfucker is right here, he probably like 8 feet. He like 8'8" right here. This dude right here. So like I definitely think back then, I think honestly, this is my opinion too. Just to add more into what we're talking about, I think all humanity was kind of a little more healthier and stronger and taller, man. Really back then, like
Yeah,
even when you look at the
yeah.
tribe, there really wasn't that many short people. Like they was different heights, but not like me. I'm a short nigga. I'm 5'7", 5'8", nigga. I don't. There wasn't a lot of them people, especially our people, or melanated people. There wasn't that many of us that was short like that. When
Mm-hmm.
you really
Mm-hmm.
look back, in my opinion, y'all go ahead though.
No, I'm in agreement with you there, bro. I totally agree with you. Hey, mama, so
Like
what's
we was a
cracking?
little more healthier. But yeah, it just depends how tall you
Yo,
talking. Like I
David, what
think
up,
12
man?
feet motherfuckers existed.
I'm good, bro. Chilling, chilling. We're building over here, man. Thank you for joining us, my brother.
Already, you already know it.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying they prepped our brains with mythological characters like Sasquatch, Bigfoot. None of that shit ain't never been found.
Whoa,
Proven.
whoa, 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 whoa,
That's all
whoa,
I'm saying.
whoa, 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 whoa.
What's
That's a
good,
primate.
Capito? How
That's
you
a
doing, brother?
species. That's a species. That's a species. From what Capito say, they was out experimenting, huh? Huh? Man, that shit real, man. He hit the portal. He is smart as
So
fuck. He is either tapping into turning into a tree or there's a motherfucking portal there. Let's get it, huh? Don't, don't,
OG,
don't, 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 don't.
OG. So do you think there was 12 foot, 13 foot motherfuckers that existed before on this earth?
Hell to the no.
Man, yo,
You know what?
hey, man, what,
Why
You
why
know
you
what?
would say that,
where
OG?
do
I
midgets
think
come
it's a
from,
dude
huh?
out there about
Where do
tall like
midgets
that
come
now.
from? I
What you say, Richard?
All that dude you just showed, my bad, Capitone.
no. Go
You
ahead,
said
bro.
how tall was he?
Yeah, how
That's
tall?
a freak of nature. I consider that a freak of nature. That's all.
But he exists though.
Yeah, he
A freak of
exists though,
nature.
OG.
A freak of nature. But I
But
can't
check
see
this.
every
A
hold
freak
up.
of myth,
Real
huh?
quick. I
Huh?
can't see everybody being like that.
He just
Hey, OG.
mentally just
No,
But
not
what
talking.
you call
everybody.
Hey,
Mentally,
OG.
Hold on. One
delicious.
at a time. Let
My bad.
Rashad,
You're
what
right.
was you
You're right. I
saying?
feel it. My bad.
Hey,
so
OG. I've seen pictures, right, of in the 1800s and even the 1700s of people that was living in the Tartarian era, and most of these people was like very, very big in structure. So I wonder if like if we went back even further, would those people be even bigger? And then if you remember the pygmies, right, they're very extreme small people. So I believe there's
Right.
kind of like balance. If there's small people, there's big people.
Balance.
Right. Let's go back.
Yes.
Let's go
David
back.
and Goliath, huh?
they
Nice
weren't just
one, D.
David
small
Let's
and
go.
people, they
Goliath.
all came in
Hold
different.
on, let Rashad get the mic, y'all.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
No, you the Twa people, the Pygmy people, the Bantu people, whatever you want to call them, they all came in different sizes, but you know the ones that they knew about was the short ones, but they all came in different sizes.
That was
And
David, then.
hey, you don't tell it, but hey, check this out.
I know he didn't say David and Goliath. You're around the wrong person
Giants
with
and
that, player.
pygmies. Hell, giants and pygmies. Where do midgets and where do motherfucking giants come from? Huh? David and
But
motherfucking
you
Goliath.
say that
Huh?
tall dude a freak of nature though. But what you think about this short dude though?
They just a freak of fucking nature. So now look. Shaquille O'Neal
Look
is
how little this nigga is.
Goliath
Same thing. I
and
mean,
Kevin
freak of
Hart
nature. That's
is
all.
a midget, huh? Huh?
Hell nah,
They're both
That
nigga.
black,
nigga
huh?
little.
Let's get it.
Hold up.
Nigga, that nigga
Who is
y'all
that?
mean, nigga. What you think about y'all mean? He taller
So
than shit.
Damn near
right.
8 feet.
You feel me? And you can't tell me I ain't no 12 feet motherfucker out here. At least.
He
Yeah, I
don't want to
mean,
have to go back inside of that flat motherfucking power, and he done passed all the tests, so he just, you know what I'm saying? You got to
Hey,
run now, huh? There was no nuts or nothing, huh? No legs or nothing, huh?
Hey,
hey,
Everything
let me
myth
tell
slaughtered.
hey, let me tell you this, my brother. One thing what I've seen in nature, right? She always gives you two of a kind. Like if you
Oh,
check out,
ain't seen
if you
it
check out, if you check out like you get the otters, right? Then you get the giant otters, right? She always gives you extreme, like you get a spider, then you get a giant spider, right? There's always a giant bigger thing of something else, even a small bird, then
Oh,
a big
so
bird.
bruh, the fucking giants was fucking giants, but the little short people like us was runts, huh? We was runts, huh?
yet.
So
So the little
look
pygmies was
how
fucked
tall
up
this
little
nigga
runts.
Yao Ming was, bro.
No, but check
T
this
Mac
out though. You see,
was 6'8".
they think I'm gonna just keep it real. They think that it's actually a freak of nature. I mean, he came through a pussy. I mean, whatever they did to stretch the motherfucker, just be honest, or whatever they pumped in to make him
She
tall like
could
that. But
pack
you
a
gotta think
Ford.
about
She could put a Model T
it.
down there, huh?
The earth is diverse. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
So
fact.
you're gonna get short people, you're gonna get tall people, you're gonna get black people, you're gonna get small people, you're gonna get light
Yes,
people.
sir.
You feel me? You're gonna get them all.
Yes, sir.
That's
That's
nature.
fact.
So I don't
Yao
consider
Ming was taller than the motherfucker though. I just want to point this out. T
now
Mac,
when they start doing shit and actually going inside of hospitals and doing shit to folks' body and doing now I say it's a problem, you know. But other
Yeah.
this dude was 6'8" right here. T Mac,
And
look how tall Yao is compared to him. That's crazy.
yeah.
you know,
Wow.
He's six
Wow.
eight. He's 6'8", y'all. Just T Mac is 6'8". He a tall motherfucker.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically, the
Yeah, he is a
taller
tall
you
motherfucker.
get now, you just gonna be fucked up. You gonna be clumsy. He wasn't no baller like that. He was just tall. He is basically a Chinese minute bowl, huh? He was getting
Y'all mean had a
dunked
little
on and
game
all,
too.
huh?
Hold on, man. Y'all mean did a little something, something. He wasn't like
He did a
that.
little something. He ain't
Hey,
last long. What,
Bailey
about
little something,
5
something.
seasons, huh? That's it.
He was too big. That nigga
y'all
had
mean
toe
who
injury.
taller? Y'all mean Manute Bowl?
They don't
Say
have
that
no
Y'all
again.
rhythm.
mean
Oh,
damn
okay.
near.
They're like machines. We the only one that got rhythm.
Shit, Shaq, big ass was fucking spread out over the HBCU. Shit, he got rhythm.
All over that
You
motherfucker,
gotta have
Captain. No,
rhythm to
I mean
shoot. You gotta
all
have
over it.
rhythm to throw it their hook shot, and I think Yao Ming had all that.
I
Shaq
do
be
too. Hey,
dancing
that's facts.
his
I do
fucking
too, big
ass
bro.
off, huh?
That
They,
ball,
He
bro.
had.
You
He
can't
can shoot
Shaq a
too. Y'all
twerk
mean can
right
hit a
now.
three.
rhythm too.
Shaq a
Hey, you
twerk
ain't
right
lying,
now.
Char.
All the way to the
Hey,
ground, get
hey,
low and scrub the ground, huh?
melanin, OG is the melanin is the DNA. Is that what it is?
He
Yeah,
Say
don't
it
the
want to say
again.
dude
the
had a
melon.
little
He don't
Say
rhythm.
it
want to
one more
say
time.
melon or DNA or nothing. So those are robots. Those are clone Johnny Fives, huh? We done jammed him up, huh? He don't know which way to go, huh? It's busting loose, huh? The motherfucking truth. Let's get it.
Let's
Yeah.
get it.
Robots.
People thought twins were freaking nature at one point. That's what Lady Legs just said.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine back in the Bible days,
Yeah.
This black one and then this hairy red one. This is the freak of nature, but it came through life
Oh, my
portals,
boy
huh?
Blue, my
Hmm?
bad. My bad, brother. My bad, Blue. Peace and love to you. I didn't know you was in the background.
Oh yeah, what I got?
Peace, Blue.
Yeah, man.
Blue.
Blue
Respect.
peace, man.
Yeah, respect. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly. I kind of like this. Kind of like this build still. Um, you see, I've always, I've always thought like, yeah, I do think there were people who were of a bigger size, especially like in the Americas, because when you think about the atmosphere, you're higher up to where I am. You're 7,700 feet higher in Peru to where I am now in the UK. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna need different, bigger organs to take in that thinner air. Because sports people go train at higher altitude and take out that blood and then bring it down to a lower altitude and put that blood back in. Gives you more oxygen in your blood. So there's things like that. The fact that you have different vegetation, different fruits in certain places, which is gonna gain a certain people a different strength and naturality to to that nature and surroundings and environment. Like if you look at the body shapes of a lot of the basketballers, they're mesomorph, meaning you have you have ectomorph, mesomorph, and endomorph. So like ectomorphs are the slim, but then the mesomorphs more like the in between, like the athletic look. And when you do look at a lot of the Americans, I do believe at one point there were millions of people above 7.5 feet, 8 feet high. You know what I'm saying? And it was seen as natural. Because if you look at sometimes the depiction of like Marvel's or people's Amazonian warriors, when they show like a dark skin sister, they're always tall. They look tall, like over 6 foot, 7 foot certain times. You know what I'm saying? So there's them aspects as well. And when just quickly as well, when you was talking about like the earth and what Adrian was saying about it being a crater and things, you see I think Earth was first formed like as a crystal, because I think there's a crystal dome which obviously has formed into a hard, dense dome. And I say it's crystal because we have crystals in our phone which let different radiation waves bounce off each other. You know what I'm saying? And create new waves and frequencies. So I think Mother Nature automatically does that. And the people have just basically found a way of doing that on enhanced levels. And like Tinfoil Coppertone said, the 5th-generation internet now is opened a lot of things up. The 6 and 7 maybe the metaverse, but yeah, man, respect for letting me speak still. Enough love to everybody, man.
No, you was going in, Blue.
Yeah,
Now you got a question. When you say crystal, because this is what I think when you say crystal, crystals have all different kind of shapes. So was it just like crystallized into a reality, or um, it started off as a rock or a crystal? You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean by that?
I think because we're in an ecosystem where sound, vibration, along with all the other um, chemicals and other systems that we can't see. I believe sometimes certain things get pressurized, just like how diamonds are made in the rough
Okay.
through pressurization. So Earth, which is the anagram of heart, could have been a diamond in the rough at some point, because we don't know. I'm just hypothesizing and speculating and
No,
trying to
I kind of like
comprehend
how
what
you
I'm
said
saying.
that. I kind of
But,
like how you said that, though. Go ahead.
but if you think about it, like they found like 10, 12, 20 feet amethysts, like crystals in the ground, like in Arizona and places like that. And it's so strange that the most places where they find them are in the Americas, where I believe more was going on at certain points.
Well, isn't it? It. Oh, go ahead, Coppertone. You got it.
Okay. Sorry. I mean, just go by the greenery on the maps and stuff. The green, where green is where life is. So the different crystals that's in the earth, the different minerals, the different jewelry. There's sugar crystals. So the same as above, the same below, and those big crystals being out there, out west, all that is sand, like that's sand. So it was once a bunch of water there or something, because sand, you when there's a flood, you don't use mud bags, you use sandbags. Sandbags is a filter. Let's get it.
Hmm. No, I was gonna say it kind of makes sense because I mean the Earth is a crystal in a sense. Like thinking about what y'all saying. Um, like
Well, if
you
you
get
think about
all the huh?
sorry, well, I was gonna say just quickly, if you think about the sun, me personally, I've never seen it as like something. remember we say heat, but really it's radiation, just like your radiator. It's an electric current that probably
Right.
has what interferes with, I mean interferes in a good way with the electromagnetic auras and ether, as well as the crystallized dome. And I'm not saying it's thick or anything like that. I don't know. To me personally, I just think it's a thin layer, and that's the conductor. Like without it, if that let's say you lift the lid on that, nothing really works, because then everything will just get, won't work.
People
Yeah,
are
I see what
starting.
you're saying.
People ever since they released the artificial sun, people are now starting to say that the sun's fake. Like I done heard the sun's fake. I done heard the moon's fake. And that's like, what the fuck is real then? If y'all gonna say that the sun and moon is fake, what y'all think about?
Okay. So, Blue, you basically saying that the sun has a safety mechanism. So the sun is the same as these new heaters nowadays, huh?
No, but like if you use their physics of where the sun is, they say it's like a gassy ball what's in a vacuum, and gases can't work in a vacuum. Plus, you got like solar panels, even on little calculators. Back in the early 90s, when I'm from England, we had solar panels in our calculators. How's that going to work inside of a room if the sun's like 93 million miles away? No, these are solar panels use the electricity from the sun that gets that channeled through or from the center, which obviously emanates certain other um, frequencies. It's like a circuit board
That's
above us,
deep,
a circuit board, which is a crystallization. Remember, they've used that by making the phone with said crystals
right?
to
Hey,
communicate through the ether, like we're
that
doing now.
sun, that sun's silver too.
You know what? I mean not moon. Sun gazing. Uh, Copper tone. I've seen it silver before. Like if you really train your eyes to look at the sun, I've got past the yellowish orange look and seen that glare, and it is kind of like a silver.
Hey,
It, it's like a it's like a metal. Like he said, a sheet. Like it's like a
yeah.
little. It's a. I don't know how to really describe it, but it definitely is an electrical
Hey, y'all
force.
go outside with these smartphones. The better the phone, boy, that bitch gonna be looking silver. I'm like, hell no.
Mhm.
Let's
But
get it.
no, I've heard a lot of people say that the moon and the sun is not real. What y'all think about that?
Okay. 1955, they put an artificial satellite. Russia beat America, and they was mad as fuck. They was in their feelings so much, but it's a cartoon of a fake. I mean, a satellite, and this bitch was little. It was a big light, huh? And IBM was in on it, huh? 1955. The Russians in them. Russia. Let's get it. I don't know though.
Has the sun and moon always existed? As
Yeah,
far as
I think so, because I think like the sun, like I say, is the positive, and the moon is the negative, but not in a bad connotation. They're just polarities, and we see, like, I put up a short the other day, because I seen the moon out and it was see through, and then the sun was out at the same time. Now it's freezing over here, but the sun's out, giving no heat. It's just radiating. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the radiation brings heat, but when I look at the sun now, it looks like the battery's going out in my torch. Like it's like the light's just getting, like it looks smaller, like it's contracted because of the
oh
seasonal change, like it's gone higher up
yeah,
the circuit.
yeah, there you go. No, you
And
But
going
obviously,
to
but
when
there's supposed to be more than one sun. They say it's one sun 93 million miles away, all that bullshit. But it's multiple suns in the sky or in the
Yeah, in the
in the
sky.
simulation.
You know
Yeah, it's
what?
supposed to be
Me
multiple
personally,
suns. They
So
they
is
taught
that
us the one sun
inside
concept.
the firmament, or does it sit outside the
I think
firmament?
it's a little bit of both, if you ask me, Copper Tone.
Yeah, but what Philly's saying about there's more than one sun. Yeah, yeah, yes. But my thing is, it inside or outside?
I think it's a little bit
On
of
the other
both.
Okay,
side of the
okay,
ice
okay.
wall, on
You
It
know,
has
hey,
to.
I think on the
Oh, go
other
on,
Coppertone,
side of the ice wall.
Say it again,
Coppertone.
Rashard.
I think on the other side of the ice wall. See, they counting like the distance up, but I think like the distance, the other way. You feel me? On the other side
Yeah,
of the ice wall.
yeah.
That could have be, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. That when it actually line up with the other one, like with this sun line up with the other one on the other side of the ice wall, that would make a eclipse.
So that's why
Mm.
they fucking
You get
shut
what I'm saying? When them two suns,
Antarctica down, huh?
it makes some type of dark little, what I'm saying, shadow in it, and it actually like them two going across each other. That's
Hey,
because it
yeah,
ain't the moon. It's not the moon going across the sun.
it's two suns crossing.
Yes,
Hey,
I think it's. You go
Hey,
ahead.
what
no,
about
no, 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 no. Rashard, I was just trying to get in what you were saying about the measurement of a distance. Hey, they shut dictionaries down in the 50s and shut the access for common man to get to Antarctica, huh?
Yeah. Oh
Let's
yeah.
get it.
So when you go on that other side of that ice wall, it's probably like OG said, another sun over there. But how they saying it's up, you know what I'm saying? 90
exactly.
million miles away. You know what I'm saying? So man,
Ooh, so look,
Well,
look,
Good girl.
so it can't be two sons or two kings ruling one kingdom, huh? Let's get it. That's just why they hide it and shit
mm,
like that, huh? Let's get it.
so check it out. I like what Marco Power said because I was going to go into that. We're going deep because I was going to say I don't know if y'all heard me about an hour ago. I was saying how I think the Earth is a sphere and it's flat. Like the ground we on is flat, the water is flat, but I don't. I think the sky has layers on it like an onion. Like
Yeah.
it's. That's why when you said
Yeah, I agree with that, my
is
brother.
it is it
Yeah.
in the firmament and out, I said it's a little bit of both because
Atmosphere.
yeah, think about
Atmosphere.
it. Like kind of going to what I'm saying. Even though they make shit up, they got to tell a little bit of truth. Even with the globe model, they give you how many atmospheres and spheres outside of layers before they go to space. So what
yeah,
I'm saying is that maybe those are the rings upon rings still, or Saturn's rings, or all these different rings they keep giving us, right? They
hey,
have
Those
it.
that Mayan,
possibly the
like
fucking
that Mayan
planets.
wheel, like that
Yeah.
Mayan. All right, when the Mayans when they were talking about they were all going to different realms and shit like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
you if you really look at that Mayan wheel, you will see like if the two, like you will see like circles on that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like a circle in our ring, or
Mm-hmm.
the hand is like the hand, because
Yep.
yeah, one of them hands is the sun and one of the hands is the moon. But
Yep.
I think on another ring, it got actually like when them two suns, like I said, when them two suns line up, that will actually make the the eclipse shit. So
Right.
Yo, check this down. We just quick. All right. Me personally, I think the sun has to be inside because how's it gonna work outside if it hasn't got no other
you know what I'm
like?
saying? It's inside. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah,
This,
but
this,
and
this,
Yeah.
this is
also,
what I'm saying.
It's the greenhouse effect, huh?
Hold,
but yo,
The greenhouse effect. Let's get it.
let me answer that real quick, Blue. Kind of going with what I did because I didn't even finish. And I'm thinking about it. What Marco Power said, right? They're talking about Saturn. So I mentioned earlier how the sun worship and Saturn worship are so correlated. If you like go into that rabbit hole of seeing how a lot of ideologies and religions are based off those two luminaries, those two lights in the sky. To me, I can't prove it. I've never been outside the ring and everything, but just based off what I've learned, I think Saturn is another version of the sun, like outside the rings, just like my brother's saying the Saturn might be 93 million miles away and it's a light. Not saying that it is, but it's a light from our perspective that we don't see as a sun because where
Hey, there
we're
you
at
go.
on this plane of existence. If we went out to other rings, shit, Saturn might look like a sun again. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I think. Like we, I can't prove what I'm saying, but this is what I'm like, man, that would make sense to me if there's infinite layers of this universe or this plane of existence we're on. You know what I'm
You
saying?
possibly could, but you would have to ask the Lord of the Rings. Let's get it.
But yo, you
Hey, can
see,
I chime in
go
real
on,
quick?
AD.
Real shit, Copper. So
Hey, can I chime in real quick?
go ahead, go ahead.
Um, the reason, one of the theories I believe the sun does come from the earth itself, because it's like I believe the black sun, the one that we can't really see, plays a big part in it also, right? And sometimes I feel like these people that are in the occult, right? We've we look for things that we think that really mean something. Like with the sun, it's right there in front of us. With the black sun, it's not there, but we know that it's there, right? I think that's the shit they pay tribute to. I think the sun, I think they show you how it can be easily done, right? Man-made. China done something. If you look at light, right? I don't even find light that interesting anymore. Like I'm starting to see like light cannot exist without man's interference, because you can't name me a light that needs or that can run by itself other than these aurora boreal alice lights, right? But anything else on this plane of existence needs man's interference, whether it's fire or some type of light, it needs man's interference. So I'm looking at the sun as man's interference. I don't even look at it as a cosmic being anymore.
Hey, there's a fucking one. There's a secret society, I think, that got a black sun in it. Damn.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck. Hell yeah. Let's
Where
get.
y'all think the black sun at?
I think the black sun travels in between the sun and the moon. I think we gotta because now I'm
That's
gonna
Polaris.
ask you.
That's Polaris.
Do you know
Yeah,
what?
no, no,
King of High Self, right? I believe
what?
like the dance that yin and yang is doing is the black sun, and earth is really the moon. Like I said, the reflection, what we're seeing is ourself. We're
So
doing the
okay,
dancing.
wait. When you say Earth is the moon, so are you saying the moon really isn't doing the dance at all, like the with the sun is really just a reflection of ourselves? It's
The
doing its
sun,
own dance
the,
with the
the
with the
sun,
Earth.
Oh,
I
I get
believe.
what you're saying now.
Check.
Yo, that's a different aspect still. I'm kind of liking. Yo, so basically you're saying like when it's nighttime when the sun goes, that moon that we see in the sky is basically like a reflection of Earth, you mean?
Yes, yes. And the black sun that we can't see is really doing the dance, whether we see it or not.
Which
But
causes the actual natural eclipse that you talk about.
yes, and the ancients knew that part.
Okay, now we're going deep. So what
Man,
causes the
oh
new
my
moon?
God.
What causes the new moon though? Because the new moon, if you pay
Oh,
attention,
okay. I want that. I want that. Sorry.
go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. The other weekend in Jacksonville, Buckman Bridge. I seen the moon. The moon was dancing. I mean, you could literally see that bitch moving like. But I think once that moon start turning dark or reddish, it disappeared because I last seen it about at the Buckman Bridge, like literally. And then I look, I'm like, damn, the bitch done disappeared. Like I lost track of it. But yeah, let's
Hey,
get it.
I watched the moon disappear too. Trust me. Trust me.
So it's really a that's
But
so it's
no, what
really
makes the
dark,
moon
huh?
disappear? Hold on, I want to know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
y'all
go
think
ahead.
about that.
Okay.
The new moon. Cause you know that I'm listening to y'all. Y'all saying some shit, right? Y'all saying because I look at the sky a lot. I'm a sky gazer. Y'all saying the sun has its natural dance with the black sun. The moon is the reflection of Earth, but the moon has its phases, right? And it goes into a phase of being black. It's a new moon. And then you can watch the moon go through its phases to where it creates the crescent moon, the half moon, back to full. And then you can watch it go back into the new moon again, where you don't even know where the moon's at, but it's there. It's just
The
covered,
ways of a
or
Is
woman,
like
that
an
is
huh?
that
Huh?
eyelid.
Huh? Huh? The
Go
is
ways
ahead.
that
of a woman is never known. So don't you track the period by the moons and all that, huh? That's a woman, then, huh? She's changing up, huh? She's always changing clothes and all that. Let's get it.
hi King Aladdin? So what do because I'm not too up to I don't really like research the moon and stuff like that, to be fair, but do do the phases happen in the daytime?
Yes.
So like the disappearing phases in the day.
What I'm saying is
That's probably why.
you can see a half moon in the daytime.
Yeah,
The moon can be out with the sun.
Yeah,
It could be a crescent moon out with the
yeah,
sun.
yeah.
It could be a
That's what
full
I did the
moon.
other day. Yeah, that's what I videoed the other day. Like it
But
was
there's a
hard.
Yesterday,
reason.
a
Well,
full
let's
moon,
put it
right?
this way: if you do what NASA say, NASA's gonna say it's because of the light reflection bouncing off the sun, but the Earth's in between the moon and the sun. So as it's going through its rotation, blah 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 blah. That's what NASA say, right? But what I'm saying, we know that that's not the reality. The reality is that it's inside the firmament, and there's a reason. It looks like the moon is going inside of the firmament, like it's
Hold on,
seeping through.
sorry,
If you
wait,
really looked at it before,
yo, so what then? Is it like this then, right? Is the moon like when you take a picture sometimes and you can see like a glare of something from a different angle, but it's like say like in the corner of a shop or something, like it's somehow transferred. Like you took a picture of something and that picture's kind of like reflected like somewhere else. Do you think that's what the moon does? That's why we can all see it like it's going around as a reflection, or like so it's almost looking holographic, like round the firmament. Do you think?
um,
I guess it's time.
oh my bad, y'all. I think
I might sound
okay.
dominant because I'm not too knowledgeable on the moon and that.
So this is what I think. I think that the Earth, I mean not the Earth, the moon is rotating around us, right? But I think it has its own phases that it goes through as an individual, kind of like how we compare it to the woman, right? Now, this is why I also brought it up because Adrian said that it's a reflection of Earth, and we call the Earth what a woman as well. It's motherly. You know, Earth goes through phases as well. It goes through a lot of phases. We call it seasons. So it's like okay, I can kind of see what he's saying. So what I'm saying is though correlating the moon and the sun back together, the phases that the moon go through is kind of like as if something is in its way, like as if there's a black moon, just like we're saying there's a black sun.
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe
Ooh,
there's a
ooh, ooh,
black
ooh.
moon that's creating this
Oh
phases
yeah,
that
you're
it goes
obscuring
through.
like the view
It
kind of
just
Hey,
thing.
came
you
to me.
you
It just
can't
came
play
to
that
me.
video I just sent you. If not, it cool. I just want you to watch it though. That shit. It
I'm about to pull it up,
The
Rashad.
son, the father is
I'm
oh,
about to
okay,
pull it
okay.
up.
The all caps, okay, okay. Just imagine real quick, okay. Joseph, okay. The father is Joseph, and the son is Michael Jackson, and Billie Jean is the moon. That's why my Mike, the son, was moonwalking, huh? Huh? Possibly the moon following certain fucking lanes and shit itself, just like the sun, huh? Let's get it, huh?
Mm.
Billie Jean.
Y'all
Sometimes though,
there?
when I think about the sun,
Oh my bad. Hold up. Y'all there though? My bad. I'm trying to get to this link. Yeah, that Rashad sent.
I
Mike
was just
check.
going to quickly. Yeah, we can hear you still.
Okay.
I just think with the sun maybe being artificial, sometimes I think it works too good for it to be artificial. Like it's just so in tune with nature anyway and what it does. Like it's hard to manipulate it.
That's what the plants, you manipulate everything else to make it do what it do. If everything was created, that is the same as manipulated. You create, you manipulate.
Hey, okay, mic check, mic check.
Can y'all see this?
Not yet.
Yeah, we hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
We
yeah, we can see
Can
something
y'all
now.
see, can y'all see what? All right,
Yeah.
that's what Rashard wanted us. Hold on,
Oh,
y'all.
nice.
Oh, I got it on mute. That's fine.
We can see how he separates the oblate spheroid with a disc that has a hole in the center.
echo, echo.
All right, hold on, my bad. Gotta mute myself.
Then, below he draws a circle with a swastika inside and immediately paints it completely black. From this black circle rays come out and 3 rays pass through the hole in the center. Below he writes, still. One of the possible meanings of this black circle may be the black sun. He draws reliefs on the edge of the hole and writes North Pole. And above this hole inside what would be the celestial vault he draws a star, the polar star or Polaris. He marks 2 points and connects them in a circle and writes, equator. He draws 2 lines that go down from the polar star to the 2 points. The lines form a triangle. He highlights 2 of the rays coming out of the black sun and also forms a triangle but vice versa. And he writes, as above so below. It's one of the 7 principles of Hermes Trismegistus. It appears on the emerald tablet and then in the Kabbalion. He erases the intersections and draws the sun and moon. And he makes a gesture of rotation. He draws 2 arrows to show the distance of the moon and the sun. Both are 3,300 miles or 5,310 kilometers away. Then he measures the diameter of the sun and moon, being the same with a diameter of 32 miles or 51 kilometers. He draws continents on the surface and on the other side as well. He points both sides and writes, same. Below he writes summer land. He draws rays coming out of the black sun and writes, northern lights. The center of the drawing is equal to the Mason symbol, which is a square and a compass. He points out the ray coming out of the black sun toward the moon and then he erases the face of the moon. He makes signs explaining that the sun doesn't light up the moon. Who does it is the black sun. Beginning of the video he shows a CD or a disc. He immediately draws the G.
You Now you get it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, shit, it makes sense to me. Um, I actually agree with a lot of that, for real, for real. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
You see, the black sun is the reason why the moon do its phases.
Now that's where I was trying to get with the brothers because they were saying just the sun, but I was like, I thought it was the black sun was in between both. Was I was like the Trinity type. It was really the black sun in between both.
The
So
black sun,
That's deep.
the black sun really Rufus Snyder.
right.
The rock, that black rock.
Who the hell is
Mm.
that?
What the hell with that?
No, there's someone outside my crib in their car blowing their horn like a madman. I
Yeah,
think
that was a little, that was just a little theory. Or.
No, the way he drew the earth up though is kind of exactly how I was saying I see it. Like the earth being flat, and then you see how he still had it a spherical around the flat plane. I feel like that's where the firmament is, right?
Yeah,
The
that's that
firmament is that
magnetic
arc.
field though. Yeah, that's that magnetic field that go around.
Right.
Yeah, that keep going around and all that. Yeah.
And I think there's layers upon layers of that, and each in between each layer is like some more land, some more. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. That's what I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yup. But it's crazy how it actually with the sun and the moon, then Polaris started in that with the black sun, it actually make the square and compass.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
and the square and compass, that would be like the diamond, as we was talking earlier.
Yeah, it make that diamond shape. Yup. That diamond shape.
Yeah, yeah. That's interesting.
Check this out. Even when you talk about the diamond shape, like let's say for instance, like the cross, you outline the cross. That shit is a casket. That shit represent death. You feel me?
All right.
You fuck
Mm.
around and bring check this out. You fuck around and bring that shit down to a plus sign, then outlined it. It's a diamond. That shit represent the portal, bro. You feel me? How I look at it, that's life.
Yeah, that's deep.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
that's okay. That's the neutral spot in between your transmission, like between drive and reverse. There's a neutral spot. So, damn, that's the seesaw. That's the balance. That's that's the middle. Hey, my phone going dead, but continents, real quick. Continents. Con. The word con is a opposite of something, but continents. At one time, um, the or still is the land is still together. It's a Pangea. It's one landmass. If there's supposed to be 7 continents, but really there's really 2 continents, maybe 3. Let's get it.
You
but
said there's really three.
continents were.
Oh, go ahead. What you say?
No, I was asking him continents were on the other side of the ice walls.
No, 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 no. Like here, like really, there's only 2 continents. Like the
Yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you.
yeah,
Instead
yeah,
of I'm saying like it's 7 continents, I got you. It's 2. I got you.
yeah.
I got you. I got you on that. I agree. I ain't even gonna lie. I agree.
Because what we got North America and South America is one continent, right? That what we saying?
No, but
All that.
check this out. Canada, North America, and South America. That's all one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm counting Canada as part of North America,
Yeah, and then
and
you got
then
Africa, and all up there in Asia and all that shit up there, and
is it
all that, and that's 2 over there.
so is Africa touching one of those continents? Like,
Yes,
is it touching? It
Africa.
is.
Right,
That's
Africa
it.
is
Hey,
touching
look,
the
it's
desert.
hold on, what's that shit? It touching like the Bering Strait?
Yeah, that bitch is cooked. That bitch is touching.
Hey,
Yeah.
but it's all touching, right? It's just submerging water.
I
True.
got what you're saying, but I'm talking about the actual what we call ground and land. But you actually right. The land, the water is what keeps it all connected. So on that, thought form, yeah.
Hmm.
But I know where Copper Tone's going with the continents. That's what I'm like, because the certain continents that they saying is continents is still one piece together.
Yep.
Like I said, Africa, I mean, North America and South America is touching. That little piece you see on the map, shit, that's all connected right there. That little touch between South America and North
They want
America.
us to believe in Pangea, bro.
I'm saying,
Hey,
man.
When
hey,
when really the shit really I take, like I say, I take Pan off the shit. You feel me? And I just go with Gaia, Earth. You feel
Okay,
me?
okay, but pan means together. Look. All right, con means continents.
The shit's
Continents mean
already together.
okay, but the word shots out like to Huey P and root words. Let's get it. Con before concrete, before any word construction or whatever, con man or anything. Con to study carefully, memorize, to to know, study, alternation, the second meaning on the negative side, the opposition, third, an opposing argument, person or position, the negative position or holding it. Fourth is cunning, swindle, um yeah, it's fifth, slang, a destructive disease of lungs. Okay, construction. Con,
Mhm.
con, any construction is the end product of a good construction is a finished product. So you need material. So you, I mean, you're bringing that in. So you're killing shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to make a finished product. So concrete. That's artificial. The natural materials come from the ground, but concrete jungle is an artificial city.
Concrete.
Yeah, continents.
Creed. Remember that word creed?
Creed, okay.
Creed.
But continents. So you need pan because pan means together. Peter
Yeah,
Pan.
I feel you. I feel you on
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I got you. I got you
yeah.
on that. Pan Gaia.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pan Gaia. It's Pan Earth.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. So
Mother
terror,
Nature. It's
terror.
Pan Mother
Terror
Nature.
means anything terror means earth. So extraterrestrials could be on the other side of that fucking ice shit or look at at atmosphere. Atmosphere. We say it fast, but atmosphere. There's several spheres, so possibly the continents is a con. It's probably a pan because you flying. All these stops and all that is just they got to get you, huh? It's that tax, huh? Type shit. But anything constitution. That's bankruptcy. And I'm hearing from the British. The British are coming. The British are coming. They saying that the Constitution ain't nothing but bankruptcy papers. And at vital points, Jimmy Carter was in office one term. He was a peanut farmer, but he was a businessman, huh? Shots out. Hey, Landy owner, baby. Beast mode. Where are you at? And Donald Trump is a businessman, huh? Hmm? Condemn, huh? Condition, huh? See? Okay, I'm in the truck and I pulled out this big ass dictionary. That really go back and concave. Yeah, con. Yeah. I'm just going through. I'm just turning this in. Anything con. It's the opposite. Confess. Confession. Confederate. Ooh. Let's get it. Hey, my phone going dead, but hey, let's get it, man. Hey, man. Hey. Oh.
Emperor of bigger overstanding. Peace to you, man. So you got the
Peace.
mic.
Peace.
Peace, OG. Peace to the panel.
Peace and love, bro.
Go ahead, Beast.
I was letting you get the mic if you had anything to say. You know, we was chopping it up. You had the floor if you wanted it.
I'm just listening in. Where you left off at on con, and the word con means to hold, basically, right? Like that's where you left off at, right? Con.
Something
You
like
was going
that.
on words with con. I ain't got nothing to say right now, you know, because I ain't got nothing to build off of that right now.
No,
I
no,
thought he was
I was
going
just
somewhere
wondering,
with
you
it.
know. No, I didn't know if you could have switched the subject or whatever. I wasn't even tripping. I just, like I said, you was on here for a minute, so I was letting you get the flow. It's all good.
Well, let me say this before, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Philly OG, I want to do a build on your show. I want to screen share and do some shit on your show. King of High
We,
Learner, I could do
we
it on
don't
yours if you
screen
want.
share over there, brother. What's up? Much respect, you know. I don't do the screen sharing shit. You gotta prove it to yourself. You don't gotta prove it to me.
I could prove it to myself. I already proved
I
it to
don't do the
myself.
screen sharing shit. But I'll be happy to bring you over there, my brother. Much respect to you.
Yeah, Leo,
Uh,
I think that's what he means. I think he wants to use your platform to show the people
Yeah,
something.
you just have to screen share with him. You feel me? You ain't got to do this. Yeah, you
He
just
can
Debate.
screen share. I ain't screen sharing
yeah. That's what
shit.
I'm saying. You just got the screen share.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll
Yeah,
screen share, not you.
we good. Yeah, you can screen share. I ain't screen share shit.
All right, cool. God damn.
I'm
Nah,
just
OG.
saying.
You listen. You when you go on here when he on your platform,
Yeah, I got you,
you
good
have
brother.
to share with him so he can share with us. You feel what I'm saying?
I got you that.
But
Yeah.
you ain't got to do nothing but hit the share button, bro. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it. Yeah.
That's it. Hey, just a quick one, right? Just while we was quickly on the topic of the con, right? I want to touch that one and quickly jump back off it. But when you mention the continents, right? You know, like con, the tenants, continents.
Mm.
Have you thought about that one? You're conning the tenants of the land, continents. That's
What
another.
about confident or what's the word? Confident? Confide. What about those two words?
Yeah, bro. I mean, confine would be small space, right?
That's a
Or
Confide.
confined. That's a confinement. I'm talking about confide with a D. FIDE. Confide.
that's
Man,
another
fuck it.
one. But I think one of the brothers was touching um a point with the Pangea, right? When you mentioned something about the Pangea, basically I've never been to the USA, right? But I've had a friend who's been to the USA, and I've been to other places, but not the USA. And he told me when he was flying from the where did he fly from again? It might have been from Atlanta or somewhere, right? But he said when he was flying, excuse me, when he was flying up in the plane, as he was looking down at the continents, right? He says there was lots of patches everywhere. It's very patchy. Like the US continents has got like lots of land missing. Like it's almost like it's floating. Like am I making any sense? Does that make any sense to anybody? Like there's lots of patches within the USA. Like it's almost see-through. Has anyone ever experienced that before?
Hmm.
What you mean see through?
Like The land is broken up, like very scattered. Like you can see, there's almost lots of ponds, like lots of water.
Oh yeah. Like when I fly, even
It
just
depends
over
on what
America,
area he was flying at, though. You say from Atlanta to where?
I'm not sure where he was flying to, but I think he was flying from Atlanta, but I'm not sure where he was flying to.
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to this land,
yeah, go
right?
ahead. You got it.
It's a tropical. This is a very tropical place,
Hmm.
and this is the true Mesopotamia. This is, they say South America is Atlantis, but America itself, the islands by South America and Canada, all of these places are filled with waters and oceans and ponds, and it's a real beautiful watery place. Water is life. You know what I'm saying? So the land mixed with the water is a real good mix. And yeah, as far as the patches go, I mean that's how tropical islands supposed to be. Green water, green water, green water. You feel me? That's it.
Yeah, I hear you in that
Green
part.
and blue water. I done been to a couple tropical paradises.
Mm.
That shit fluctuate.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard about some magical sands and some magical waters, man. There's so much we ain't seen. There's so much we ain't seen. I mean, I've been to a few countries, but I haven't been to these countries that, when you're supposed to go out back or a bit of mountainside. I've been to a lot of party life and buildings and shit. I haven't been out back before on my holidays.
Yeah, nature. I was gonna, I was gonna say, flying over just the United States, you can see tons of ponds and waters all over, from the south to even in the west coast, the east. Like is wherever you flying from, you're gonna see water and ponds and all that. You know what I mean? No matter
Okay.
if it's plains or if it's in the mountains. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You're gonna see water mixed in with earth. Just like the brother was saying, it is all intertwined.
Hmm.
Right, and it got to be like that for vegetation and agriculture. Remember, all the
Mhm.
resources, all the animals. It's a lot of life over here. It's a lot of food. It's a lot of shit over here. Like this is the most abundant place in the world, as far as we know. Because that flat Earth shit, it tell you it's 33 different continents, and then it tell you like this is not only seven, it's a couple of them out there.
Right.
But as
That's
far
it.
as we know, this shit right here, this the shit right here. We in the shit. You know what I mean? We got all the bitches.
Mm. Yeah, that shit's deep.
But no, yeah, it is, man. Yeah, it's deep. It's deep.
Hey, respect for the fire build, King of High Self, man. This has
Oh
been
yeah, yeah,
brilliant.
no problem, man. Respect to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Y'all reflection of me. Shoot, y'all made it, fire too.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
But no, I
Shout out to
wanted
the
to
chat.
also. Oh, go ahead, my go. You go ahead if you was
No,
finished.
no shouting at the chat room, man. They were litty today.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Shit,
chat.
they always litty.
Tell them, OG.
Much love to the Kendricks. They always litty. They know who they are.
Yeah, big facts.
But I was just saying, yeah, I don't know, OG. There's a lot of things, because we just kind of going back to what we was talking about with like the giants and what's real and what's not and all that. Um,
What's mythical and what's not.
oh
There's a
shit.
lot of mythological shit going on back in the day, not no reality.
Back in the day, what about right now? I think now it's still a lot of stuff too, right?
Exactly. The motherfuckers really believe in that shit.
Yeah, hey yo, Philly
Big
OG.
And,
book,
and, and, and,
Bigfoot never
hold on real
existed.
quick. And much love, much respect to even like my brother King of Higher Self, even like I always say with the Zodiac.
Hmm.
I keep an open mind with the Zodiac. I really don't fuck with the Zodiac because that's some mythological shit.
everything's a mythological. Like anything you create can be mythological though. Like all that,
Might be
everything is a
mythology.
imagination. Like you gotta imagine something for it to even be created. You know what I mean? So I just look like with astrology, I look at it for the nature fact. Like I said, the elements and the four seasons, and I understand that the clock we based off of 12 hours or 24 hours is based off of the same
Hey,
frequency that the sun and the moon go through.
hey, do you know what as well, bro? There's this guy that I've been following, right? And he was showing you how the the star signs, the zodiac signs, and these things, right? You can see them on the moon if you know what you're looking for. When
On
you
the
zoom in,
moon,
pardon, say that again.
you said on the moon.
On the moon, yeah,
Hmm.
you can
What?
see them on
Okay, okay. So if you get on the moon, you can see them, or you can see them when you look at the moon.
when you look at the moon. Yes, if you
Oh, when you
zoom
look
in,
at the moon, you can see the constellations.
yes. And I know you're probably thinking, but hang on, I can see them on the dome itself, right? But then he was showing you how when you're looking up at the sky, you're looking through a few layers of domes of firmaments, right? So you have like a first one that will show you the closer stars, and then a second one that will show you the moon, and then the so on and so forth. And as you go out, they'll probably become smaller or whatever. The mirror effect, right? But
Hmm.
it's quite deep, man. I mean, if my other phone wasn't dead, I could have probably pulled something up and showed you. But there's a lot of people that still follow the flat Earth, right? And they they don't really make no progress. They come to like a full stop. They their work only leads them up to a certain part, right? And then it's like this guy that I've come across, he uses the flat Earth map with the crater Earth map, and he's making much more progress than he's making just using the flat Earth map, and it's making a lot of sense what this guy's talking about.
Hmm.
It's quite deep, man. It's quite deep still.
That was the original flat Earth right there. Combining it with the crater map and the flat Earth map, that was the original teachers right there.
There you
All that
go.
shit come from all that shit come from New Age shit, man. They try to say, but I'm with Philly OG. I don't believe in astrology. I believe more so, or should I say no? Since niggas want to play word games, I want to say I know about astronomy more than astrology. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
no. Well, what? Okay, when we say astrology, astronomy, honestly, I don't give a fuck about what you call it. I study the sky. How about that?
Uh,
Okay, you study the sky. All right,
You can
cool. But
label it however you want. We could say
Much
astronomy,
respect. Hey,
astrology.
much respect, good brother. You know,
Oh no, not no, OG. I'm speaking out of the fact that I
I
don't give a
know.
fuck
I'm
about a
good,
label.
bro.
Like labels is a box within itself. That's what nobody
Exactly.
really want to talk about.
Exactly.
You as soon
yeah,
as you label yourself, nigga, you lost.
well,
So
yeah,
I
so
mean, you just
I
got
study the
right.
sky, my nigga. That's just so y'all can understand my perspective. I may
Yeah,
use terminology that associates with astrology, but goddamn, the sun is the sun, Mars is Mars. So who gave me them words? That's a label. I got to use what I use. So when I say Gemini or Cancer, I'm just talking about an element of the section of the sky that I see or that I have knowledge of. But I didn't make up the fucking word Gemini. I didn't make up the word Jesus. I didn't make up the word Saturn. I didn't make up all them motherfuckers is words that they gave us. So I'm just saying when we speak, like don't get lost in a word that I may associate my knowledge with because really I'm beyond all that shit. Like I study the sky. So you can label that how you want to.
What about study life? That's what the fuck
Yeah.
I study.
That's part of
Life.
the
My
life
life.
is part of the sky, all that shit, everything.
Exactly. I'm with you.
I study all that shit too,
Hey,
OG. I'm with you, yo.
you see the beach in the background, right?
Yeah, facts. Like that's what I'm saying. I study nature. I study all that shit. I'm with you, OG. So there's different terminologies for these. Like some people, say they a genealogist and all that shit, and that's studying nature and all. Like, I'm that too. Then shit.
Hey, but you know what, King of Higher Self, right?
But
You
go
know,
ahead.
like,
Yeah,
hey, can you hear me, bro?
yeah, you good.
You know, there's some people, right? You know how Leo's got the beach in the background, right? And to him, right, he'll perceive that to be his reality, like nice beach and stuff. So that's his reality. He paradise to him, right? And then you get other folks that don't even like to go to the beach. That's not their paradise. They'd rather stay at home all day playing 24-hour games online, living in mama's basement. Don't even want to go to a beach or nothing, right? And that's their paradigm to them. And it's like,
What's their paradigm?
even if, say that again, bro.
You said that's their
Basically
paradigm.
sitting in their mom basement. That's their paradigm.
Yeah, that's their paradigm, but they're still living on this conscious plane with us, right? And it's like, I believe everybody's vibration has gone so far apart now. Even like the beach that he presumes to be paradise, right? Remember, this place that we're living on got terraformed to where what we perceive is reality, we're getting programmed to think it's like this. Like, is beaches really man-made, or was it created divine intervention? You understand? To make you go along with the simulation.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's some weed. That's some weed thinking right there, bruv. Yeah, yeah,
Yo,
mate. That's some weed. You smoke. That's some good ass weed talk right there.
Exactly. There's always some good ass weed talk, player.
That's it.
look, OG said we need that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
funny.
yeah.
It's
I
called
don't
free,
know,
it's
man.
called free thinking.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
what it's called. That's true.
yeah, yeah. But if you free think, somebody always there to check your ass. You can't free think right here. No. They always there to check your ass.
Well,
Word.
honestly, I think that's part of free thinking. Is I ain't gonna say I like when you say check your ass. It depends. Cause some people can be aggressive, but like I think what I mean is we're not supposed to. Since we think free, we're not supposed to agree on everything though. Like, and I think that's something that we gotta kind of like make normal. Like instead of getting mad when it happens, like, oh well, I don't think this. Well, you're not supposed to, nigga. I'm thinking free. You know I'm not. And there's nothing wrong with you, nothing wrong with me. Like as long as our intentions are the same, we ain't harming motherfuckers. We ain't, trying to go against the motherfuckers that's against us. As long as we got the same intentions and cool, but like we ain't supposed to think the same. That's not real. That's not
Hey, hey,
natural.
real quick, King of High Self, please, my brother.
Go
Uh,
ahead.
we call the ones that still believe in the Bible. You're the ones in a box. Get out of that box. We're out of that box of believing in religion and their bullshit, their science and all that shit. Think out of the box, point blank, period. Y'all still
Hey,
in, a lot of people are still in that box and believing in what they were told, what they read in a fucking book or a Bible or a scripture or a class or a seminar. And,
Facts.
and that's the point I'm trying to make. That's all. Free thinking.
hey, what you believe in, Philly OG? Like, what's your like? You got you got some type of deity or creator, or you got some type
I
of.
don't believe in shit.
Damn, you gotta believe yourself. He said, "I
Not a
believe this shit."
motherfucking thing. I believe
Hold
in.
on, what you know? What you know though? Let me rephrase that. What do you know
I know I
about?
came out of my mother's pussy.
Did you
Bing
come out your
bang.
father? Did you come out your father's dick?
Of course.
All right, yeah, because I heard epic studies of SAR. A
Hey,
lot of niggas in this so
I
hold
came.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
My
hold on,
mother,
hold on,
my
hold
mother,
on,
and
hold
my
on. Wait,
father
wait, 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 wait,
is
wait.
my
Whoa, whoa,
creator. I
whoa,
put it to you
whoa,
that simple.
whoa, whoa. Sorry, I didn't even. Whoa, whoa, whoa. King of High Self, did you hear what the brother just said?
Go ahead and say it.
Did you hear what the brother? Oh my, hold on, let me smoke my weed. Hold on 1 second. Wow.
What part are you talking about?
Yeah.
The
So
brother said he came out of his mother's so and so. Then he said, I came out of my father's so and so. And I was like, wow, it's true. Wow, bro.
It's balance.
Yo,
Bro.
he's smoking on that London, the most London's finest. He's smoking on
Bro.
the best shit. His shit gold.
Bro.
He got a gold
Bro.
wrapper.
Y'all got me
Listen,
weak over here.
I didn't look at it like that. I've always looked at it one way, and I think we all have.
No, we all. I always thought about both, man. I'm a man.
No,
First off, I'm a man, so I
I
know
didn't
what
really
comes
look
out
at
of
it.
me. You feel me?
That's deep still. I know I come out of my father, but I didn't really look at it on that level also.
I
Like,
think
I just looked at it as one
your
way, you know.
your mother is just
If they
the
hadn't did
home.
that bang, 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 bang,
Your
Yes,
mother
sir.
is just the home.
ain't shit would happen.
She's the host. That's what makes it so sacred with her. She becomes the home for the baby.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah,
Exactly.
so
but you the home inside your dad too. He just didn't happen to skeet your ass on a fucking sock. He just happened to
but
shoot your ass inside of a woman.
no, you're right. But the difference is after you come out your dad, because you still have to go through that, right? Like we're saying.
Right.
After that, the home becomes the womb. And that's where you develop. The development is with inside a woman. That's the only difference they have. When, like I get what you're saying, but I'm saying when the child is being developed, it's within the womb.
Right. The woman is the incubator. And she
Yeah,
clothes you. She gives you flesh.
there you
She
go.
gives you a place for you to grow your organs. All
Hey,
of
That's
that
the
shit.
thing.
And they got
Hey,
artificial wombs. And they got procedures. My fault, y'all. Let me finish. They got
no, hey, brother.
procedures. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Adrian. Just hold your thought.
Sorry,
Go.
bro. Sorry.
They got procedures where they got two women where they could make babies with each other using their own what's it called? What's that shit called? Semen. Because you know women got semen too. So there's procedures where women could impregnate each other, fuck each other, and get themselves pregnant now. And then they got artificial wombs. You know what I'm saying?
So
Shit.
you think women can give each other babies without us?
Oh no, they could now. With they gotta have 60,000, 60 to 80,000 on them. And there's a procedure where they could artificially, you know what I'm saying, make them a dick and use the semen and put the semen in the spine and they could fuck each other till they get pregnant. There's a procedure like that. It costs a lot of money, but it is what it is. And then we could put our semen inside an artificial womb and grow a baby. Niggas done cheated life already. They been doing this shit.
Hmm.
Word up.
Brother, knowledge, know the ledge. Go ahead and speak your
What's going
mind,
on,
bro.
brother?
Peace and love to you.
Peace to the panel. My motherfucking nigga Doom. You nigga. What's up, my nigga Philly OG? Everybody else on the panel. Names that I don't
Peace,
know.
bro.
I can't pronounce properly. Please bear with me. Um I'm just listening, man. Goddamn, that's some deep shit though. Like what Doom said, like, you know, I don't want to sit here and say, "Oh, nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about," because I ain't did no research on it. So I'm gonna look that shit up, and more so than likely, it's a lot of shit going on in the world of science that we don't pay
Mhm.
attention about. You know, so I'm just like, damn, you know, it's a lot of shit going on, y'all, and I mean, shit. Some of us are focused on the wrong things. That's all. Like we need to pay attention to what's going on in our world. We pay attention to what's going on in our community as well. But you know, like with the Keyshawn Johnson and the shit that's going on in China. Hey, did you know these motherfuckers? Not to go off of what you was talking about, Doom, but they got 20 million people under quarantine in one city. 20
In China?
million people. Yes, 20
Hmm.
million in
Is
one
that in the
city.
United States?
No, it's in China. I don't know. I can't recall the name right now, but it's not Wuhan.
Wow.
Okay, it start with an X, Xinjiang or some shit. Y'all know how them Chinese names,
Yeah, China been
Zhangjiang or
doing what
something.
they want to do to their people for the longest. That's who United States trying to
Wow.
duplicate what China is
20
doing.
million.
Yeah, communist, socialism.
Exactly.
No, that's communism. China is a communist country.
Yeah.
I just said communism.
Yeah, but you said socialism too. So
It's socialism and communism.
I mean, no, they two different things. Socialism is different than communism. They have similarities, but they're like different though, bro.
What's
They
the
they
difference?
they're like really different. You know, like
What's the,
they both believe in like I want to put this the right way. The people, like okay, like all the work goes into the people. Certain people can't make you can't make over like in capitalism in the capitalist society. You can make as much money as you want, but in the communist and socialist economy, it's a
Hmm.
limit to that.
Right.
That's
Which
why
would
a lot of doctors from India and all that shit they come over here because they can't make the money that they want to make over there in India. You know what I'm saying? It's already a set rate what they got to make, so they bring their asses over here and practice their skill here where they can make so hella fucking money here, even in South America as well. You know, South America shows them lineage, and they make as much money as they can over here in the Western Hemisphere. But over there, you know, you got like communism, like Russia, goddamn it, China, North Korea, Vietnam, goddamn it. These are all communist countries, bro. Then you got socialist countries. The only socialist country that I know of, I got probably say two: United Kingdom and New Zealand, and maybe Australia. Maybe Australia. I might be wrong. I'm just speaking, but I know the United Kingdom is a socialist country, and New Zealand may fall behind them. These are all, you know, like remnants of their empire and their colonialism and shit. But yeah, I'm just saying, man. You know, it's different strokes for different cities, man. They got shit going on. You look at what's going on in Europe. It's a lot of protests going on in Europe. They protesting the mandates that's going on there. That shit gonna spread over here too. It's just a matter of time. Just gotta see. Just watch. Like shit finna get real, man.
yeah, it's
So
not over.
and shit
Brother,
already real, bro. Shit already
brother.
it's gonna get realer, but shit already real.
Shit
Word
been
up.
real for a long time.
So this is my
Word.
question. When we put it in that perspective, right? Do you think back then, before we was born and they was going through, our ancestors was going through shit, they didn't say the same shit we saying right now? This is the kind of shit I be thinking about, like as far as it
you
getting
right,
real
bro.
and
You
Yeah.
right.
you know what I'm saying? Because they went
Yeah.
through some shit too. When you really go back, you be like, damn, like did I want to go through that? Hell no. But now we going
Right.
through shit right now. So it's like I'm sure they were saying the same shit
Hey,
100,
they did.
200,
A lot of
300
our
years
people
ago.
really believe Jesus was gonna come out the sky and save them. They really believe that shit.
I mean, they believe that now. You know, some motherfuckers be like, this
Exactly.
is the ends of the
Yeah.
times. You know,
Facts.
so I mean, everybody believes something. Like, you know, somebody believes something at all times, past, future, present. There's always going to be someone has to believe in something. Now, we all have our own beliefs, but you know what I
Hey,
mean?
hey, Philly. It's a lot of religions that our people rock with, but I only see you going at one. They rock with Allah, Muslim, Islam. They
Hey,
rock with
hey, bro,
they rock with a lot of
hold
different
on one
stuff.
sec. I was Islamic for 20 plus years. I go at the Islamics all the time, my brother. You must don't listen very fucking well. I
I
go
mean,
at them all the time.
listen. I listen very well, but probably not very fucking well. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
I
saying.
like.
I go at all of them, brother. I was Muslim for 20 plus years of my life. I can't help that I wasn't indoctrinated with Christianity or the other bullshit. but I go at all of them, bro. Not just one. I call all religions
Why you
out.
say OG only go at one though? What made you say that?
Because that's the only one I hear him. That's the only one I hear most of the time. Majority of the time, I see him going at that one. And listen, I don't say too much because I'm against mainstream shit, mainstream media, mainstream religion, mainstream shit. That mainstream ass shit is setting them up the wrong stream to fucking programming and fucked upness. If that's a word, fucked upness. You know what I'm saying? I should coin that shit, right? That's what it do. I'm not with that shit. But I hear my man, and that's what I hear you attacking. I don't think you attacking some other shit. Cause
I'm
I listen,
attacking
I
religion,
listen,
government,
listen,
all that. Government and
listen.
religion
I
is the
think out the
same fucking
box.
entity. Let's deal
Look,
with
look,
that.
look,
Let's
look.
deal
I
with
think
all
out.
them churches and all them religions is basically running the government. They are the government. Let's deal with that.
Yeah, they got a magistrate that's connected to the government. But you know what I'm saying? I listen. The word religious, if you look it up, it means to be habitual. It just don't mean like you doing this and doing that. It mean that you practice. You could be religious to drinking coffee every day. You know what I'm saying?
And what language? Is that in Latin or
No,
Greek
that's
or English? Which one?
OG said what language?
and all of them. Hold on. In all languages, that word religion got the same. It got different meanings. It just don't mean you worshiping and doing that. It can also mean being habitual. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But
But we
Philly
know what
OG,
our people
right?
use it as.
there's there's different definitions of religion, so that's one of them. Um,
Yeah.
so you're right, but there's more. There's a broader. That's why OG said what language. I know what he meant. Like, by what definition are you coming from? Because religion is, like you said, you could be a religious. You could have a spiritual religious. You could be spiritually religious. You can be habitually religious, like creating
Hey,
your own
real quick.
routine.
Why you think the Moors hate me? Why you think all the rest of them hate me? Because I be coming at a law too. Fuck a law. All that shit is fake. It's government control. How about that? I don't just come at the motherfucking Christians and the Jews. I come at all the motherfuckers.
What about Buddhists?
Same shit.
Hold on. What about ancient Egyptian shit? The Egyptology,
Yeah, he
Haru and
definitely talking to
Hara.
Egypt. Yeah, he don't fuck
Same
with it.
shit.
All right. So
Mythology.
basic. So
Deal with
basically any.
mythology.
So basically
Mythology goes
anything to
back a
do.
long fucking time. Prove it. You heard my wife.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can't
So
prove none of y'all shit. All that
okay.
shit is a myth. It's all
Okay. Okay. So what the hell? Hey yo, y'all can hear me?
yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you. Can you
All
hear
right. All
us?
right. So yeah, I can hear y'all.
All right.
Stand down. I'm not trying. Look, I'm not poking at you. You know what I'm saying? But listen, you ever heard of John Ogilvy? You ever heard of John Ogilvy before?
I haven't, my brother.
All right, John Ogilvy have like a lot of ancient pictures of America.
What
He,
university he went to? What sellout university he went to?
I'm not for sure what
Oh, okay.
so-called sellout
OG
university he
was
went
off
to, but
today.
he actually he actually has a lot of ancient maps on America, and he drew camels, and he drew unicorns, all type of fucking animals on these maps. And all the so-called Aborigine teachers, AP, Dark Man, a couple names I ain't gonna name, they all believe in those pictures that he drew, and they say that the people that came and cartographed and drew what they saw in America was really here in America. Because we all know that a lot of animals with instinct, and it seems like no idea just popped out of fucking nowhere. It had to come from somewhere at the end of the day. Like it's nothing new under the sun type deal. So when we talk about religions and shit like that, look, we could break down Allah to arm, leg, arm, head, or Islam, I, self, law, and master. We could break down Christianity.
Sound like a bunch of bullshit to me. Sound like a bunch of gibberish to me.
Hold on. Arm, leg, arm, head is gibberish. Don't you believe that don't you call people goddess and God sometimes? When you break down arm, leg, arm, head, and I, self, law, and master, that's basically you call yourself a motherfucking god, which I don't believe, or I don't think,
True.
but that's what I'm alluding to right there. See what I'm saying? But we But you go into Christ too. The Christ, if you really look at something called Christ oil, and King of Self Learning, my bad for hogging the mic. I usually do this shit. My bad, y'all. I'm all fucked up. You know
No,
what I'm
keep
saying?
going, bro. Keep going. Keep going. You got it,
All
man.
right.
We used to
Yeah.
you doing that shit, man. Go ahead, finish. I'm only fucking with you.
Y'all
It's all
niggas
good.
is silly.
Nah, I feel you, man. Nah, it just
Go ahead, you got it though. Keep going. You doing good. You building.
Yes, sir.
yeah. When it comes to Christ or Christianity, you break down the word, you break it backwards, and you take off the Y, it could change it to Antichrist. Or when you study Christ oil,
That's a
that
lot
goes
of
back to
shit you got to do. We doing math equations now, brother. We
hold on,
dealing with
hold on,
Let him go.
duality.
Let him speak, OG.
hold on,
All right.
hold on.
I thought he
Eh,
was gonna break down the math equation real quick. My bad. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna mute up.
yeah, so the Christ, it means like special person. Same thing with Messiah. It means savior of a people type. You know, these things have more meanings than what we know about. It depends what perspective you look on it at, because everything inside life got an invisible instruction or invisible code to operate it. If you know how to operate something right, you can use it to your benefit. This is the power that man was given to. This is the power that man has.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to look at this and call it bullshit and myth and da 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 da, and you ain't making no money off of it, you ain't doing this and that with it. Hey, cool. That's your choice. Other people could make billions off of this shit. They don't necessarily gotta deceive anybody.
Hood
They don't
Doom, if
necessarily.
I may, if I
All right.
may, like piggyback a little bit.
Hey,
Um,
real quick,
I
brother.
mean,
We
Philly
live in
OG,
2022,
go
not
ahead, bro.
1906. You got it, brother. Go ahead, man.
All I want to say is when it comes to this religion shit, many are called, but a few are chosen. You know what I'm saying? So, me saying that is, this is a school of thought when you are doing the studies of research through history or any other goddamn type of shit, whether we want to call it. This is research.
Mm-hmm.
This is school. It is school. So you're going to go through levels with the
Mm.
research that you do. You're going to go through first grade. You're going to go through second grade. You're going to go through grammar school. You're going to go to junior high. And you're going to go through high school. Eventually, you're going to go to college. This is the same shit. It's the same scenario. So um, what the brother Doom is saying is like
The road
we
of
we, we, we,
indoctrination.
we
That's the
could
road of
feel
indoctrination.
some type of way about religion. We could feel some type of way about it, and but that shouldn't stop you from understanding it. Like, and what I mean by understanding is knowing knowledge of it. Okay,
Fact.
the knowledge that you know of it shouldn't be something negative. Because whenever you're having debates with people, you want to be able to know your shit when you're talking with
Mm-hmm.
them. Like, okay, yeah, I read that, I know this, and all that. Arm, leg, arm, head. Yes, I agree with you, Doom, on that, because if a person is going to call somebody a god or a goddess, you are drawing off arm, leg, arm, head. You are drawing off Allah. Regardless, that's what a god is. God or goddess. Uh, God damn it. As far as with the religions, I want to break this down, like Christianity, for example. Okay, Christianity teaches faith. That's what it does. Faith. It could teach faith in a being that you can't see, or faith in self. When it comes to Islam, Islam teaches discipline. That's what Islam teach. You have goddamn Ramadan, and you got, you submit. Like, it's a strong discipline. Buddhism is Europhia. You get in touch with your inner self with meditation, by meditation. So knowing the herbs and being one with the earth. That's where Buddhism comes in. There's a few other little minor religions that's underneath that. Um, and it's just like you have to get what you can out of these religions. This is what was left to us. And I read these books. I'm not a fanatic. I am not a Christian. I am not a Muslim. I don't believe in that shit at all, but I read it. I get what I can from it because I get things from it. I do. I get what I can from it.
Right,
And
like
at this
love
time,
thyself. Like love
yeah,
thyself. That's in that book.
It is.
So keep going though, keep going. My
I
bad.
self Lord, I self Lord and Master. I control my destiny. You control your destiny. Everybody on this panel and in the chat, we control our destiny. No
But we
one can
depend,
fuck that up but
but we
us.
still depending on a higher being instead of ourselves.
I mean, because man didn't create itself, OG. Man did
Mm,
not create himself. Okay?
Oh shit.
If
now,
man
now,
did,
now
how?
we going somewhere.
How? How?
From
Man just
from
said,
the
fuck it, man.
reality I live in, man created himself. I'm just
All
sorry
right,
to say
bro.
that.
All right, and you entitled to feel that way. I ain't finna argue you down on that.
Hold
That's
on,
how you
Philly
feel.
OG.
I'm not.
Prove it.
That's how you
Prove it.
feel.
I can prove it. I got a mother and father. The
Oh,
fuck
that
you
don't prove
mean?
God,
shit.
dude.
Cause
I
hold on,
got a
no,
God,
daughter.
that
dude.
don't prove
Been
Get him.
got a
nothing.
mother and father.
That don't prove nothing because
OG
they go
said I
back. They
got
go
a
It
back
daughter.
do
before all
prove.
of that.
No, motherfucker didn't come from no ribs. Keep believing that bullshit. We started
Ho-
from ribs of fucking
ho-
from the dirt. Come on with that shit, man. That's
I ain't
Christianity
never
Hold on.
said
shit.
that, OG. I ain't never said no
OG,
real
tell
fucking
her.
stories and shit. I'm
This is
just
no
saying man
bill.
didn't create itself.
Fucking Adam and
Man,
Eve
man did not
bullshit.
create himself, bro.
Prove, hey, real quick, prove that Adam and Eve ever existed. Prove where the Garden of Eden is. Prove any
Prove
of
that
that.
man
Prove
created itself.
Moses existed. You can't.
Prove
All
that
that
man
Hold on.
extra
created
Hold on.
himself.
Hold
shit.
on. Hold on. Hold on. OG. There's many theories on where the Garden of Eden is at and how Adam and Eve is real. And if I told you all of this
None of
shit,
that shit
look,
ain't
hold on.
proven.
Hold on.
None
Hold on.
of it.
Yes, yes, it is.
No,
Hold
it
on. Hold
ain't.
on.
It's
It's
proven
hold
in
on.
your
Eh,
mind because
No,
you
no,
choose
no,
to
no,
believe.
no, no. Hold on. Hold on. There's theories, right, that you can choose to go off and believe or not. But the thing
It's
that
a
brother Knowledge
fucking
just
theory. It ain't a
hold on.
fact. I'm
Hold
dealing
on.
with
Hold.
facts.
Oh yeah, but there's so many so-called evidences to point that this is a so-called fact, right? But
Ooh.
it's hold on, but listen, but let me tell you something though. You gotta eat the meat and spit out the motherfucking bones. If I told you the Garden of Eden was over there by Mount Roraima, right, which is the tallest so-called tree inside the world, which is a waterfall, and there's a lake called Lake, damn, what's the name of that lake? Right by Mount Roraima, and
Man, I
that's
don't
where it
even know
said
what
the
the fuck Mount Roraima is. What the fuck is
right,
that?
Mount Roraima is in South America. I think it's in
Okay.
Peru. It's that tree. Is what the movie Avatar is based off of. You know how they used to worship the tree and
Okay,
shit
yeah,
like
because that's
that.
what I was thinking. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
thought
like
of that.
that.
Yeah.
That tree, if you live by it, you know what I'm saying, you read a couple of things on it, a couple of documentaries. It said that people that live by it was by it. They lived a long time and they never got sick and all type of shit. And OG would say this is bullshit. This is straight
Hey man,
bullshit because it ain't
I want to
happening
see
now.
man. I want to see man be able to produce and do the things that the universe does. Because
So,
you see, if you
check
look at
this
the
out.
universe, right, the universe has laws that it abides by.
Facts.
Okay, every planet is on the axis and it goes around the sun at a certain fucking time. It does what it fucking does. And they don't violate that. They don't violate that. They do what they do. Animals on the planet Earth
That you
until,
mean up in the heavens? Is that what you
go
mean?
ahead.
Up in the
Go
heavens,
ahead, bro.
brother? Go ahead. Now you go
Bro,
ahead.
the
I'm just
universe
saying,
abides
is you
by the
talking about
laws.
up in the heavens where the sun
Bro, I'm talking
oh,
about the universe. You don't believe that there are other planets that exist? You think Earth is the only planet that exists? There are other planets, bro. There's stars in the sky. You look up in the sky. What the fuck do you see?
you get
What's
I
your
see
explanation for those?
I'm
What
about to
are
go on a
they?
rant soon. I'm gonna let y'all have the mic. As soon as I get the mic king yourself, let me know. I'm about to fuck shit up. I ain't about to curse nobody out though.
what they
Yeah,
are.
you is, dude. You
They
know you about to cuss us the fuck
illuminated.
out,
Listen,
niggas.
I'm gonna say this one time. Illuminated lights. That's what they are.
Illuminated
You
light.
call them whatever you
Where
want to
is light
call them.
coming from,
That's what I
OG?
call them.
Where's it coming from?
Black Sun.
They're illuminary lights.
Where are they coming from? Who's producing these illuminated lights?
What you saying is there's a power that's controlling the way the universe works. That's out of our control, humans' control. correct?
Absolutely, my brother. Yes, I am. I am saying that, brother.
I
I
can
know.
agree with that. I
Go
agree
ahead,
with
bro.
that.
You was
No,
quiet for
and
a
I
while.
agree with
I
that.
do
This is
want to
what
hear
I
what you got to say. So,
no,
what you
I'm
got to
listening.
say about what I'm saying?
It is entertaining, but also very good build because y'all saying some good questions from both sides. But this is how I look at it. I don't rock with religion. As far as religion, what is religion? Is indoctrination form of thought that is pushed upon the masses to be either true and that others aren't true only because this is the only truest form of religion. A lot of beliefs have that ideology that, if you are going Islam, this is the correct way. The Christians don't know Christians, and there's branches in Islam, there's branches in Christianity, because not all Christians get along either. Not all
Right.
Muslims get along, so it's like a whole trap. Then you got
Facts.
Buddhism, there's branches of that, and Hinduism. Like I studied all of this. Like this is the thing. I went down those rabbit holes. You know what I mean? But what I came to conclusion on my own through studying all this, that there is a higher frequency source, God, creator, energy, something that is beyond human capacity. And when I say human capacity, I'm saying there's things that we can't do, like create our own earth. Like let's do that if we're so almighty. You get what I'm saying? I get it. But I am the God in myself. I do create my own reality. That is what I know, not believe, because I've done it. And the more aware I become of that, the more I can create it the way I would like it to be.
And that
Um,
is the gift. And that is the gift that the Most High, the Creator, the highest deity, has given mankind. Is mankind has the ability to create his own destiny. No one
right.
can tell you what to do. It's up to you to build your own destiny. So you're gonna have bad people. You're gonna have good people. These people choose to take that journey, and these people convince themselves that they are doing the right thing. Some people who are doing the right thing, that what we would consider being the right thing, they're doing the right thing. And then you have certain people who feel that the bad shit, they out here doing whatever the fuck they're doing that's
Uh,
not benefiting anyone else. They have convinced themselves that this is what God has intended for them. But
OG.
go ahead.
No, I just want to ask OG a question real quick. You there? I don't know if you're there.
Yeah, I'm here.
So do you think, my question is, do you think that there is a higher power at all? Like don't you ain't gotta call it God. I ain't saying nothing like that. I'm saying something that's bigger than what humans and,
No,
and people. You don't
no
think there's no higher frequency that over this earth?
frequency. I don't think it's a power. I think it's a frequency.
Well, wouldn't you say frequency is a power or no?
As far as uh, uh, a mythological being or something like that, no. But I will say it's a frequency over the earth.
Okay. See, we all that's and this the uniqueness is we all have our own. Like when you tap into yourself, that's really just the best answer because you have your own beliefs, your own ideologies, instead of what someone tells you it is. You know what I mean? So I can respect, even if I don't agree with it, I can respect that it's your own thought. It's
And
not.
that's where I'm standing. Motherfuckers don't like it. I fuck it.
I ain't
I
got
That's
no
like it,
where I'm
OG.
problem.
standing with
I mean,
my
shit. That's
reality
your
of my
opinion.
life. I
That's
ain't
how you
talking about
feel.
nobody else's. I'm talking about my reality of my existence.
On the real. And I respect it, bro. I mean, I only want to talk about it when you want to talk about it. Well, I mean, ain't no wrong with having a good discussion. But at the end of the day, I am not going to look at you any different than how I look at you now. I feel like you're a good brother. You give good advice. You know what I'm saying? You mean well. And I'm just like, shit, man. How you feel about the the religion shit and that go for anybody else. That's y'all. I don't care, but I'm not finna judge anybody because of that. I judge you off your actions. That's just me. Like if your actions are good, shit, you a good motherfucking person to me. You know. So
And that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but check this out. I go in on mad shit. Niggas would cut me off left and fucking right. I could tear shit the fuck up with knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I watch Sarnetta, I think yesterday. Chris
mhm.
Harris versus Black Jesus Minister and some other niggas. That shit had me rolling, right? You know, Black Jesus Minister, he's funny as fuck. So like the nigga Chris Harris was debunking the shit out of this nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Tearing the Bible up and all of that. But here's my thing. If I was to go in on voodoo, leukemia, if I was to go in on Catholicism or any other so-called practice with to do with herbs, like what's it called? Tofu or sufu? What's the shit? Ifa. It's called Ifa. If I was to go in on any of these shits, you know what I'm saying? Niggas might put a fucking spell on me or some shit. But if you go in on a so-called Christian or whatever, they not gonna be on some, yo, God, can you kill these niggas for me? Let me do a spell real quick, God. They not like that. See what I'm saying? But here's the thing though, OG. Something is holding back the moon from becoming displaced from the waters to fuck up the world. Something is holding the sun in place from it blowing the fuck up. Something is holding all of this shit together. Something is
Right.
holding something is holding these streets and the planet from not just fucking up the earth core. Something has a so strong of a frequency, which you call it a frequency, that it's like, all right, y'all, I'm gonna make sure everything good. I'm gonna make sure y'all don't fuck up. I don't kill y'all real quick. Something is doing that. Yeah, what's the chances of that? I don't know, but it may be slim, but it's still a chance. You know what I'm saying? And for you to be here and you not to get struck or you not to go through this or that, something got to care about your ass. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me for addressing you like that, Elder OG. But something got to care about you. I mean, something got to care about you. Yo, King Self, let me know when I go on my rant because I don't want to go on for a long-winded ass tangent.
Shit,
I mean, my mic.
I'll cut you off if I got to. I was
Oh,
listening.
okay. Okay, so I'm about to go on my rant then real quick. The
Oh
Aborigine
shit.
community is just like the black community. The bliggity
Uh-oh.
the bliggity black
I agree.
community.
I
You,
agree a
they,
little bit.
and,
Go
and then
ahead.
you got the Aboriginal community, just like you got the bliggity black community. You know what I'm saying? Both of these motherfuckers is on some ratchet ass fucking bullshit,
Oh
and
shit.
all of these niggas is fraudulent as fuck. All of them. These niggas be on the computer talk about you ain't outside, you can't help nobody, you can't grow farm, do this. But you turn around, they always on the fucking computer. How you outside at the same time when you on the fucking computer all the time? You lying ass niggas. You piece of shit ass simps. All y'all niggas worship women, and these women leading y'all. No other nationalities led by women, and y'all niggas is simps and y'all niggas is pussies. And y'all niggas call these bitches goddesses and shit like that. When these bitches don't give a fuck about you if you suicide, they don't give a fuck up. Nigga, they want you to kill yourself right now. They don't give a fuck about you. They ain't never gonna give
Hell,
y'all niggas pussy. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all niggas ain't shit. And y'all niggas fake and fraudulent as a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas talk all of this shit. Let me go back to the outside shit. Black nigga get killed outside. Your black ass ain't there, but yet you complain about Black Lives Matter. Something happened to a nigga out there. Your ass ain't nowhere to be fucking found. You know what I'm saying? Uh, when it comes to anything, niggas is fraudulent. Talk about growing shit and departing from the system. Niggas is classified as African American, and niggas is a part of the system. Going to fucking McDonald's, going everywhere, eating whatever the fuck they want, and they not doing better than the nigga that's making money. J. Cole said it the best. If you talk about a nigga that make more money than you, then the joke's on your ass, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So, so all this shit, these niggas ain't going nowhere. Strong families make strong communities. Strong communities make growth and progression on the society. This bitch ass Aborigine and black community and whatever community, all these niggas ain't going fucking nowhere. They all gonna fucking fail. All y'all niggas gonna fail. Cause y'all ain't got no type of structure or order, and y'all letting these bitches lead y'all to fucking hell. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all niggas just as weak as the bitches in y'all fucking community. That's how y'all is.
yeah.
Y'all niggas ain't shit. Fuck these niggas, man. Not y'all niggas on the panel, but fuck these niggas, man. Fuck them. Motherfucker fucking with an AIDS dick with mayonnaise on that shit, with old ass spoiled mayonnaise on the dick. Man, fuck these bitches and these man, these bitches ain't shit, niggas ain't shit. Fuck them. Man, fuck these niggas. Man, fuck these niggas, man. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
This
Slap the
nigga.
shit out you. I would slap the nigga. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Y'all
let
niggas
me say
fake as
this.
fuck.
Let me say this real quick. Motherfuckers who still believing in that religion and science, those are the ones that took the jab that still believing in the government. I'm gonna say that again. Motherfuckers that's believing in religion is the ones that's taking that jab because they have no faith in their God. They have more faith in fucking modern medicine. And a lot of our people are fucked up by it. It's fucked up because
That
they
ain't true,
believing in
man.
that jab more than they
That ain't
believing in
true, man.
fucking
Because
God gonna
Catholic
come heal them.
Catholic people don't take vaccines.
And that's
They
a
don't
lot of our people too. Our people
they don't
believe in
they
that
don't do
fucking
that.
jab more than they believe in their God. And that's a fucking fact.
Uh-huh.
The
Well,
black community is liberal and democratic. Jews don't take the motherfucking jab either because they don't believe in self-harming.
and
But
Catholics
the
don't
black
either. They don't take that
the
shit either. They don't that's
The
against
black
their
but
fucking
church,
shit.
but
the
the
black
but the
church
black
was
community
encouraging our people to take that poison in their fucking body.
mainstream
Anybody
churches
that
do
call me
that.
a liar, you're a fucking
Mainstream
hypocrite.
churches do
The
that.
churches are
Mainstream
pushing our people to
mainstream
take
churches
that
tell you to do
shit.
that, not the low
Where's
key
the faith in
churches.
God at? Where's the faith
Mainstream
in God?
churches tell you
If
to
your
hold
church
on.
is telling you to go to the fucking put a vaccine in your body, where's the faith in
Philly
God?
OG,
Ma-
What's the
God
shit?
wants you to take
mainstream
that jab.
churches.
Come on with
Take
that
your
No, he
ass to
bullshit,
don't.
that
man.
clinic and take
Fake
that
ass shit,
goddamn
man.
jab, OG.
Hold on. OG. Mainstream churches
I'm
want you
just
to do
playing,
that
man.
shit. 501c3 incorporated government churches
All
want
those
you to do that shit.
institutions have been pushing the people to take the jab instead of the belief in their
Hold on,
higher power.
OG. Can
How
we
about
agree on
that?
something real quick?
How
OG, can
about
we
that? Y'all got
OG,
it.
can we agree to something real quick? Can we agree that we talk about mainstream government incorporated churches and not every fucking church? Nigga, it's
Every
churches on.
fucking church,
No,
every
not every
fucking church
church.
is under a
Not every church.
501c. Nigga, they working
No,
for the
it's not.
government.
My church is
So
not under no fucking
they
501c3.
all
Matter of fact,
under it.
no, they not. They not. Fuckers, you talk about. You don't know that shit. I will prove you wrong right now.
I
Fuckers,
think
niggas talk about. I'm in the hood. Oh shit, hold on.
I think what OG saying though is that the all them religions aren't strong enough to have faith in because at the end of the day, those are the same people that's getting the Jabberwocky. So they obviously don't got that faith ain't good no way because they
Thank
still
you, my
get,
brother. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. No matter what you believe in, they faith ain't that strong because they getting the shot.
Exactly. Point blank, period. Your God ain't all knowing. Your God ain't all powerful. He can't even fucking cure cancer. How about that? A
Nigga,
fucking
we been
common
cured
flu.
cancer. Nigga, it's about 17 Dr. Sebis before Dr. Sebi. It's about 14 Dr. Sebis is living now today. Now it's up to you on what you want to believe in and want to do. You know what I'm saying? And what you can work. But why is niggas always crying and bitching? Why niggas ain't setting the standard and
Hey,
promoting that?
real quick. Get an infection and see if your God come cure that.
Mm.
He will. He
Get a
will. He
fucking
does all the fucking
infection, nigga.
time. He
Get
does
an
all the
infection in
time.
your bloodstream and see if your God gonna come cure that.
Nigga, I'm O negative. O negative catch less. O negative is less likely to catch an STI, AIDS, infections, viruses more than any other blood type. We go our whole life without catching that shit more than any other blood type. I was born with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to call it God or not, somebody gave this shit to me. You may call it my parents. Fuck, man. Smoke some shit.
That's right. Smoke that shit. Put it in the air. Fuck it. This is for entertainment purposes only.
Hey, I love it, bro.
Look,
Your energy is unmatched, bro. I love it. Keep going.
it's all bullshit. All these niggas and these bitches be talking that, but they ain't doing shit. Listen, all these fucking communities, nationalities, they building corporations. Niggas, when they get on panels, all we talk about is the sky and herbs and shit like that. Niggas broke as fuck. bitches sexing niggas behind niggas back. Bitches ain't shit. Oh, everybody just fucking fraudulent as fuck, and they ain't doing nothing to progress society. They talk about we supposed to have no inherited wealth by 2053. Why? Because we on panels talk about nothing, nothing at all, and you niggas keep entertaining nothing. That's why you're gonna be nothing, you bitch ass niggas, you bitch ass bitches. Whoever said I'm about to cry inside the comment section, I'm about to cry on your bitch pussy. How about that?
Bing
Fuck
bang,
out of here.
bing bang.
Oh,
Yes.
hey yo, I don't give a fuck, man. Real talk. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. Hey, y'all niggas, y'all not ordered, y'all not structured. Y'all don't give a fuck. All this goddess worship shit. They believe in sacrificing little boys and little babies and shit. I could prove that
Who?
shit.
Who?
Queen Khalifa,
I don't. I don't know
Queen
what
Khalifa
you
used to
talking about.
sacrifice little boys and shit.
I don't
Most
know who.
mainstream, most mainstream voodoo beliefs and shit like that or whatever the fuck, they believe in sacrificing babies and shit just like the government do. Fuck out of here. The
Well, you
motherfuckers
know
praying
what?
to the Black Madonna, the Black Pope and them, the Pope. They pray to the Black Madonna. The Black Madonna is also all them other women goddesses, and they all believe in sacrificing boys and shit like that, little ass baby boys to bow and all that shit up in Bohemian Grove. All this shit go back. And y'all niggas down with the same shit. And then niggas talk about, we ain't down with that. Yes, y'all fucking are. If y'all look at y'all spiritual systems, all of them shits got spirits that feed off of sexual
What's your
deprivation and
What's
shit
your
like that.
spiritual system?
My spiritual system, I rock with the Bible. I rock with God. Call me
You can't.
crazy.
You
Call me,
got
call
nerve to talk about rituals and shit like that though, huh?
well, to tell you the truth, right? That I can't listen. I'm not doing no fucking ritual. Only ritual I do unknowingly, if Cinemix is real, which is basically the addition of putting baby fetuses and foods and shit like that. That's probably the only so-called crazy old ritual I probably get to in taking it
So
sometimes.
you talking about everybody else spiritual practices got hidden rituals and sacrifices for babies and all that. But the last time I checked, the the origins of the Bible come from all of them same type of motherfuckers.
Look, I ain't here to debate the Bible. I already know what niggas
No,
believe. Y'all
I'm
told
just
me y'all don't believe
stating.
in God. And then
I'm just
what's it
stating.
called? OG. I already know what he's stand. I know everybody's stand. I'm rocking with my shit, my stuff, and that's just what it
That's
is.
what you're supposed to. Whatever
I'm a free
resonates
thinker,
with you.
right? I'm a
Yeah,
free thinker, right? I'm a
yeah.
free think my ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Fuck
bro.
these
Yeah,
niggas and these bitches.
Hey,
you,
bro. Would you agree with the fact that you're a slave to yourself?
Yeah, to my own desires, but that's if I have attachments. The root of all suffering is attachment. I ain't attached to. I break all of that shit because it comes a point in your life where you got to control your mind and your emotions. And I know I be screaming this shit, but this shit is not truly an act. It's just me doing what the fuck I do, man. You know what I'm saying? What brother knowledge at? I'm ready to tear these motherfucking hoes up. But
Hey,
go ahead.
bro. The reason why I say that, right? Because physically we're a slave to the body, right? Because if you don't do as the body says, you will drop down right where you stand sometimes, right? The body commands you to eat food, it commands you to drink, it commands you to sleep. So in a way, like you're a slave to the body, right? You kind of your existence is to serve the body.
Right, but is that does that? Yeah, that's cool. Shit, I don't. I happily be a slave to that shit. If I gotta drink water to survive, hey, slave master body. Let me drink some water to survive. You got it. Simple as that. I don't give a fuck.
I personally don't care what a person really believes. It's about your intention as far as what you want to do, what you trying to do on this. You know what I mean? What you trying to do in this reality? If you trying to create peace and live peaceful and be the best version of yourself that you know how and show love to one another, I don't really like. I'm not gonna really care about what you believe because obviously what you believe work for you if you have those pure intentions. You know what I mean? And you taking care of yourself and you elevating to
Definitely, I
a
agree with
higher.
that part.
Because I got a lot of homeboys that still Bible believers. I got people that's like OG that don't really believe in none. They just accept reality as it is, and that there's some energy in this world that's doing something. They ain't gonna try to go deep into it. Then I got people that's like me or like us on this panel that kind of tap into a little bit of everything and create uh their own thought on life, based off all forms of knowledge, So as long as it's elevating you to be better and take care of yourself, show love to each other, then I ain't got no problem with you. And as long as you ain't trying to force me to be like you, that's my biggest problems with any religion is that part. They want to control how you should think and how you should believe and etc. If you ain't doing that, then I'm cool. I ain't got no problem with what you think. That's just where I'm at in my journey because there's a lot of people that have their own thoughts. There's people that don't like what I talk about. I don't like what they talk about. But at the end of the day, I think that's supposed to happen. Not like I said, not all the animals coexist in the jungle, but they all ain't together. The gorillas is where the gorillas at. The lions where the lions at. The hyenas is where the hyenas at. Like everybody ain't the same, but if you know how to coexist in this mug, that's what
Mm-hmm.
matters.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I see
That's
it.
it. I hear you there. I
I'm
totally
I'm
agree
the
with you
same. I'm
there,
the
bro.
same way. Yeah, I agree with that too. I second that too. Go ahead.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. At one point, everybody was coexisting. I believe at some point, somewhere down the line, something got introduced to their ecosystem. It just flipped everything upside down, man.
Yeah. I mean,
Did y'all know that people are suing their parents just for being born?
Wow.
I don't put
No.
shit past nothing. I
Yeah,
believe that
and
all
they went into cases too. I focus on topics that nobody could believe.
No
I live in a
way.
rabbit hole.
No way.
I focus and share
you don't
information
believe it,
that
Adrian.
that
Hey, hey,
that
hey, hey, hey,
that
real
nobody
quick,
will believe.
real quick. You know what they doing in the public school system? Do you agree with that? You know they allowing these trans genders to come in the classes and teach the kids. You agree with that, my brother, Emperor?
Do I believe in the school system? And them
I'm saying
niggas go
the
ahead.
shit they allowing to come in and teach our kids.
Hell no. I
The
hate man.
the transgenders coming in there teaching our kids about their way of life. Do you agree with that?
Fuck no.
And that, but that's what's happening under this system we under, and I don't agree with it. So that's why my daughter will never go to their fucking school system. And
Yeah.
that's another thing. Religion is allowing it. A religion is agreeing with it.
Mainstream religion.
I'm muting up.
My bad. No, fuck that. Go ahead, bro. I keep cutting you off. Go ahead. Fuck that. I'm about to get off the mic, so I'm got to get off the panel soon. Go ahead, Philly OG. I keep
No,
cutting
you
niggas off.
good, brother. We conversating now. All I feel like, if from my research and understanding, all of religions, brother, is basically under that thing, and that's why I go hard at all of them. Like I told you, I was Islamic for 20 plus years. I had to realize there's a bunch of bullshit connected to all of it. It's all connected to
Listen,
it's connected to the fucking all of them. Basically the
the,
NWO, the New World Order shit, they all made a pact. And all them religions joined as one. And a lot of people just don't want to connect the church and the government together, but they connected, brother.
no, that's no. Listen. All the leaders of every major religion have came together, United Nations, and they all got down with the Queen of England and the Pope. That's facts. The Dalai Lama has been brought up on charges for raping motherfuckers. The leader of
I'm
Christianity.
just saying, bro. That's all
Hold
I'm
on.
saying.
Yeah,
You got it.
all of these niggas, every head of the religion has come together and shook hands with each other. And the main three religions of Masonry, Freemasonry, Jewish, Christianity, and Islam, they all under some corrupt ass fucking system and working behind closed doors and keeping certain information from other people by taking big ass oaths and shit. They took an oath to lie to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you wholeheartedly with that. But like, you know, in my mind, I just gotta say for myself when you talk specifically mainstream so-called religion, not the shit that's low key. The shit I'm with, I don't know how to put it if it's low key or not because mines don't push no damn political or no bullshit. It don't. As a matter of fact, my nigga Geno Jennings, he go ham on everybody. He debate everybody all the time. I'm talking when I say go ham, he go ham on Creflo Dollar and all these motherfuckers. He go ham on everybody bad like no other. This nigga burnt the Queen James Bible, Queen James, not King James, Queen James. This nigga smacked the white Jesus picture.
I
This nigga
burned
Geno
all the
Jennings,
motherfuckers. I burnt Qurans and all of that shit.
Geno Jennings do the same thing. My bishop do the same thing. He broke the Saint Mary's statue in his church. He did everything. So there's things out there that people don't know about. I'm a researcher, man. I'm a researcher. But anybody that want to come for my neck, come see me. That's why if Philly OG let me screen share on this shit, I'm gonna show y'all some shit. Oh, it's gonna fuck y'all. It's gonna get y'all niggas diarrhea. Ugh. I can't wait to show this shit.
I
Fuck
can't wait for
niggas,
that.
man.
I can't wait for that. That's the yeah, that's
Shit.
that. Okay, I can't wait for that. That's dope. That's gonna be dope, right? Okay.
You
Got
rocking with his
God
energy.
body in the house. What's good, God body?
Yeah, peace to the
Peace.
gods. Yeah, God body, beast mode. Um,
Beast mode.
people. Oh, my mom Dukes is in the building too. Peace and love to her. You know, I missed a
House
few
of
people.
Nathan's.
Yeah, House
Your
of
mom,
Nations.
your mom Dukes.
Mm-hmm. So
Like
my
your
mom.
Wicked.
your blood mother.
Yeah, I ain't gonna give nobody that name if it ain't my real mom Dukes. You feel me? That's like calling somebody mom that ain't your mom. Hell no.
Yeah,
Hold on,
shout out
bro.
to
So
Mom Dukes. Much
I'm over
respect.
here cursing. I'm over here
Listen,
cursing
no,
till
see
my lips
this
bleed, and you
you
got.
good.
I'm over.
My mom, man, is a real one though. Like we no filter. Like that's where I come from. We ain't like that. You know what I mean? We a lot of the real shit I had to face in my life, I had to face it with my Ma Dukes and vice versa. You know, she had me at a young age, so even though that's my mom, we was also real close. We was there for each other when there was nobody else. So me and mom cool. Like she tap in because she don't give a damn what the hell anybody's saying because it's part of my shit. Like I don't hide nothing from my mom like that. We ain't like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She real
Uh
open minded. She's free spirited, just like us. You know.
hey hey bro, do you know what? I've always seen that avatar and that title, but I've never known who it was. So I'm so happy you've enlightened me to who that is now. Now I know who it is. Thank you very much.
Oh, you talking about my Ma Dukes?
Yeah, yeah. I
Yep.
always see it everywhere. I didn't know that was more. I didn't know that was more.
Yeah,
Much
that's her.
blessings, bro. Much blessings.
Hmm. Yeah, you
Much
cool
blessings.
though, hood nigga doing man, nigga. It don't matter, bro. See, I don't know. Like I said, my life a little different. You know, I'm fortunate that my parents can get the kind of information like this. You know what I mean? And that's one thing I can say that I'm fortunate to have in my reality. They free thinkers. Some people ain't able to do that with their mom or their dad or they whoever they brought them up. You know what I'm saying? Because they still indoctrinated or have their own beliefs that it's not that don't correlate with you. So you know, I'm fortunate to have that. So yeah, shout out to her, man. I'm very grateful.
Hey, brother, on that note, right? I've got to kind of be up for work in the morning, but before I shoot off the internet life, I'm gonna quickly go and show Bro Sanchez some channel. So I'm gonna quickly say goodbye to you and much blessings, man, to the
Oh
panel and the
yeah.
chat.
Much love, Adrian. I appreciate you coming up here too, building. Much love to you, brother. You
No
get
Oh
your
problem,
yeah,
rest
bro,
peace to
man.
you,
on.
Adrian. I appreciate it, bro. Good building with you, bro.
Likewise, bro. Likewise. Hey, hey, Leo. I'm gonna catch you on the rebound. I'm gonna quickly show Bro Sanchez some love, and I'm gonna hit the sack, man. So much blessings to everybody, man.
Yep, peace to you. Beast mode, peace and love, bro. Oh, he done fell off.
He don't want to hit the pedal with me no more. Me and Beast Mode was on Sister Alba together, man. What the fuck? I wasn't going off, but I was about to. Anyway, every time I come on panels, if Beast Mode up there, as soon as I hit the motherfucking panel, Beast Mode drop it off. Yeah, what it is.
Hell no. Well, see, I don't be knowing what y'all, man, all this YouTube shit. I don't be knowing what y'all be going through.
Nah, I ain't got no problems with Beast Mode.
No,
You know
I
what I'm
ain't take
saying?
it like that, but just the energy y'all be. Everybody, got their own energy and who they build with, etc. I don't be knowing half the shit sometimes. I
Yeah,
be
I'm
in my
still
own
here,
world.
bro. What's good, beef?
Salute, salute, salute. My bad, my bad. All honest.
Salute to everybody. Salute, salute.
Son, he was trying to get a little snack and then he hit the phone and everything.
Uh,
Knocked it out of my hand. But what's good? What's good? I hear y'all building. What's happening?
Shoot, man, we've been talking about a little everything.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we've been talking about a little bit of everything, man. For real, been a good fire build.
Big
Yes,
fact.
some good
Big fact.
topics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Um, first, I'd like to say thank you for having me up, King of Higher Self. Salute, OG, Big Dog Philly. Brother
Salute, my
Doom, I don't
brother.
know
You
what you're
already
going
know.
by, but hey, salute, all honors, and salute to everybody in the chat. Salute, salute. It's been a grand one.
Yeah, yeah.
Salute, my
But
brother.
but listen, y'all, we got to do better, man. We got to do better, man. I
That's a
don't want
fact.
to continue the cycle no more. I'm finished with the whole cycle. I'm finished with the shit. I'm finished with these simp ass niggas in the community. I'm
You know,
finished
Mm.
with.
so Doom. Let's talk about that because yeah, you keep saying it. I ain't really building with you. I want to build with you on that. Honestly, me, bro, I think that there is a cycle that I see that allows me not to really associate myself too deeply into communities, for the lack of better words. And what do I mean by that is, um, like you said, that honestly, the Aboriginal community has a lot of same community similarities to the Black community or the Pan African community or whatever. Like it's all
Conscious
a
community.
belief. Yeah, it's all like a belief of what we're supposed to do as a collectiveness, but ain't shit really happening. Ain't nothing really gonna happen. Like it, like I done fell for that how many times? Like how many times a nigga gonna keep falling, for the Black Power movement but it's not Black Power this time, it's Aboriginal power, or you know what I'm saying? Like no disrespect on that brother's name. Shout out to him. But I'm just saying, like, we keep that energy, that mindset. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. It's a mindset that we're still trapped in from community to community. Like that ain't really empowering self or the people. Like it's just like, oh yeah, now we know we're this. Okay, cool, woo, yeah, and represent hard. But okay, after that, then what? You know what I'm saying? What is it gonna do to make you a better person? You know what I mean? That's just how I see it.
It's all
Or
bullshit. Go ahead, Beast.
or quick question, Big Bro Doom. Quick question. What would prove it to you? Like what would because
I need to see it. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
like I could just do what I can do. Like I can't do what everybody else can do. You know what I'm saying? I can just do what I can do. And so like I can tell you that I'm making moves. I can tell you that my fam is making moves, right? But what does the overall look in the picture look like to you? My fault. That was my
It's fucked up. I'm targeting the American Indian, Aboriginal, whatever community in the conscious community. This is what I'm targeting first and foremost, right? I don't see no motherfucking examples of niggas talking about the shit they preach. Oh, we got to
mm,
farm. I don't see the fucking farm. Oh, we gotta
mm,
get away from the system. I don't see y'all getting away from the fucking system. I see y'all dressing just like everybody else and talking like everybody else.
right,
Oh,
right.
we gotta get back to our ancestral roots and shit. Oh, does that make you wax money? Or you still broke inside the projects, inside the apartments and shit like that? What you doing? Uh, right? Oh, we need to stop taking from our people. Oh, but you going state to state doing little lectures and shit, taking from your people, not giving them nothing but some little ass words to go home, go to sleep, and forget about the next day. I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm not a part of this bullshit. I don't want to be remembered a part of this bullshit, and I ain't with this shit. Niggas talk
Roger that.
about you gods and goddesses and shit. Show me a motherfucking god and a goddess that you are, and maybe I'll shut the fuck up. But until then, I'ma call these niggas what the fuck they are. Shit ain't niggas ain't shit and bitches ain't shit. Fuck out here, man.
And hey, you can't do nothing but respect that though.
Yeah,
Like,
that's where I'm at with it.
like, but under the surface though, right? Under the surface though, like it don't all happen overnight.
True.
Right? And at the same time, we do have goddesses. We do have gods that's working. Now, maybe we not frontline or mainstream or you know what I'm saying, show and telling, but we always working. And honestly, before any other so-called god or goddesses, the first ones I put first, and I'm gonna just keep it a buck, right? Is my God and my goddesses, which is my son and my daughter. Right? That's the first one I put, you know what I'm saying, before I make any type of move. Right? Because it's not up to me to win the war. It's not up to me to win the whole war. It's just up to me to win a couple of battles. Right? And when we do this shit and we break it out into stages, like as a collective, like I'm not putting all that weight on your shoulders. Like, oh, nigga, you gotta start the revolution, or you know what I'm saying. You gotta do it this way or that way or what the no. Hey, just get 35, get 25% out of the system. Right? Let the next generation get another 25. Let their generation, that's your grandbabies, let them get another 25. Right? Let them, right? Right. I'm talking about in generations. Just the same way the curse was put on, nigga, that's the same way we take the curse off.
Well, Beast Mode, you know, I think that is the only answer.
I'll be right back.
Okay, for sure.
Okay,
I think that is the only answer though. Like when you start looking outside of your spectrum, your home, you know, your place of on this earth. When you really start looking outside of that for the answers, you ain't really gonna get none. Like it kind of gets simple. So, like you said, focusing on your child, your children, and your home, your family, that's where it starts. But what I think Doom is saying to kind of connect both of the things we talking about, right?
Right.
Is they kind of, and I'm not, when I say they, it's just the people that we're speaking of, anybody that fits this,
right.
Where to shoot. They mislead you by thinking that it has to be a community thing besides a take care of yourself thing. And it's a trap that's been happening for generations. When we talk about generational,
okay.
Because like I said, you got the Black Panther Party. Like this shit ain't. I know what a nigga do.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Go ahead.
There's layers to it. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. There's layers to it. Like you got the Black Panther Party. Then it was, you know, then you had like your religions. You had your Islam with Malcolm X and shit. And you know what I'm saying? And then you had you got even like your Crips and Bloods in there. Then you even got then you go into like the conscious shit, because then a lot of them became conscious.
Yep, that's a new game.
You know?
Go ahead.
Then you got the conscious community. Then there's this Black Power community. Then there's this African, you know. So I'm seeing what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, wait a minute. How many times are people, no matter what title you want to claim, I don't give a damn where you're from, what's true and what's not real.
Right.
How many times you gonna go through that cycle as a generation?
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, big bro.
Oh, my bad.
That's
Go
a
ahead.
problem. No. You can build with me. You can cut me off. Yeah, I'm just saying that's a problem.
No, you was going under just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I was just saying that's a
No, you
problem
got it.
when we look at it from that perspective of like how many community outlets are we going to keep looking for that's outside of the community you can create by starting at home.
Come on. Come on.
You get what I'm
Speak
saying?
on it.
'Cause going back to where bro's like, oh, your mom's listening. Well, at the end of the day, bro, she's part of my community.
Can,
So
can I
shit.
can I can I can I add this in there? Can
Go
I add
ahead.
this?
Go
Just
ahead.
real quick. I got this from Sister Alma. I got this from Goddess Chrissy and the young god Ricky Young, right? They said the mental set, the mindset, right? The mindset. The mindset is in your temple,
Facts.
right? That's the house. That's the home. Home cleaning, right? Charity starts at home, right? And so what we have to do is we got to stop looking at our own dwelling places as being so minimum and see how they can be so maximum. You did like
Mm-hmm.
like like our space, our time, our effort, our work, or you understand me? Like Dr. Doom just said, like oh excuse me, my bad, Brother Doom, my fault. Um
My name Doctor Doom too. The hood Doctor
oh
Doom.
okay,
Keep going.
yeah, my fault. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you know, but at the same time, like he's saying it. He's saying like as a pillar, like as like the conscious community, like I'm gonna just keep it a buck real quick. Can I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Like be like the whole YouTube phase, the whole panels, the whole Facebook situations, all that shit. Bruh, if Dr. Doom wasn't a part of that shit to get it the grassroots, if you will, right? To get it up and going, bruh, we wouldn't be here. It wouldn't be. Never mind. I don't know. I don't want to go the wrong way, but it just wouldn't be. It wouldn't be what it is today. And what we have to do is so at some point you got to give homage, right? And I'm not talking about like ancestral, like 100 or 1,000 years ago. I'm just talking about motherfuckers that paid the way. AP, A1, the matriarchs. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that paid way just the idea, right? So we can have these conversations.
And
You know
Big
what I'm
Smoke
saying?
and Big Smoke, dig this. Not to cut
Yes,
you
you
off,
got it.
brother, because I want you to finish. But that's why I'm trying to get a lot of them over here on my channel. I've been reaching out to the empresses. You know, I've been reaching out to Truth. I
Yeah,
fucks with Truth. Truth,
yeah.
my nigga.
One
You know,
on one, true
you know,
searcher. Yep.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to interview them and basically say shit. Y'all get on the panel and talk about whatever. It's y'all fucking platform. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes.
You know what I mean? Talk about
Yeah.
whatever.
We.
That's I've been reaching out trying to do that, but I ain't want to cut you off, brother. That's all I wanted to say. You got it, my bro.
No, you absolute. You
So
absolute. You
that's
know,
my way of
Chris
giving.
Cyphers. Even
Yeah,
though I
that's my
don't
way
agree
of
with
giving respect and
all the shit.
homage to them. You feel me?
My fault. My fault. OG.
Man, I said
Uh.
that's just my way of giving respect and homage to them. And I'm gonna get the brother homage, whatever the fuck it is. You know
Yes,
what I
sir.
mean?
Yes, sir.
Homage.
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 Thank you.
Homage. Yeah.
Yeah, and get the brother Empire over there. Let him speak his
Like
motherfucking piece.
like I say.
Emperor.
Like I.
Bad beast.
Oh. My fault. Uh. Look.
But it's
We
all
we
good.
we
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 all
we gotta
one
look.
blood.
If we can't respect it, like honestly, like just I'm just talking about my windows, my eyesight, right? The way I see it, right? If we can't respect it, right? This our shit. Like we've had pathfinders, we had trailblazers come through and perform the way. Now, if we can't respect that, and honor that, right? Content creators, new channels, book, let's go on, right? Like these people have poured their time, their effort, their energy, their research, their studies, their just to make
Oh
sure that
yeah.
that they didn't distribute false information to the people.
Now I'm gonna say this. You
You
are
got
100%. You are 100% beast mode. You gotta give respect for whatever they do. You know what I'm saying? I just think all I'm saying, because like I said, I first off, I ain't got a problem with nobody. Let me just say that. I'm gonna
yes,
always
sir.
say that.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't have no issues. There, to me, you got to do some real life shit. Like YouTube shit ain't nothing. Like you got to threaten me and like really be at my motherfucking doorstep. Yeah,
Yes,
now
sir.
we got a problem. Like, you know what I
Right,
mean?
right,
That's the only way I'm gonna have an issue. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You try to curse me, like curse my kids or some shit like that. Yeah, now some real threatful shit. If you
Yeah,
ain't did that to me, I ain't got no problem with you.
that's a
But
fact. That's a fact. But
but
but but in a totality of the shit though, right? The totality of the shit, like King of Higher Self.
mhm,
You've been a grassroots movement of sewing up the wounds of this community.
mhm.
I don't know if you know that or not, but yes, you have,
Oh yeah, I
right?
know. Yeah, I know
Right?
that. Mhm.
And everybody ain't gonna rock with everybody information. Everybody ain't gonna
Right,
rock with everybody's thought. Everybody ain't gonna rock with everybody's experience, right? Because your experience is individuality. And
right.
that's cool. But I would never knock anybody that's doing the work, right? Even if I don't agree, right? Even if I say some derogatory shit, bruh, hey, salute to whomever doing the work. Because guess what? As long as
Salute,
we
salute.
working, oh, my fault, thousand pardon.
Nah, my fault. You can keep rolling. You got it, bro.
That's my eye. Salute, salute.
Respect
Where
to
you
you,
at?
player.
Goddamn, you ain't on my screen, but I
That's
hear you.
goddamn Ant-Man. Ant-Man, that's you. Nah, that's Mind's Eye. I'm only fuck with y'all. That's my nigga Mind's Eye. Much respect to my naga.
Respect, my
Salute,
naga.
And I think
salute.
that's the other one, Smoke Signals. Much respect, Smoke Signals.
Yep. Peace to both of y'all. Yeah,
Big
smoke
up
signal.
y'all on y'all shit, man.
Salute, salute.
This is what I wanted to say before I pass the mic, B Smoke, because you're right. It's not even. This is what I'm saying, right? As a collective, you may know who you are as far as whatever you want to call yourself, your melanin in your skin, whatever you want to label it as, right?
Right.
You know who you are based on what you learned and what resonate with you. What I'm saying is this: don't the generational trap is getting stuck in labeling and holding on to that label to where it still doesn't benefit our people. That's what I'm
Mm,
saying. That's a trap
mm.
within itself. Is just holding on to some information that you gained within the community and thinking that's the end all be all when there's still work that needs to be done. That's
Facts,
the trap I'm talking about. Now,
facts.
everybody that done the work to help you know thyself more or know your ancestry or whatever it may be, much love to them. Pay homage, like OG said. I ain't taking nothing from nobody because that's still work. I'm just saying,
Nah,
don't get lost in
The
that's the
work.
end all be all. There's
Right.
still work that needs to
Hmm.
be done. It's a continuum. This ain't no finish line. This is a
Right.
continuum.
And Wale wrote a song saying ain't no rewards for this.
mm.
Fact.
Right?
Mm.
Hey
Hey
man,
yo. See, I ain't
Go.
trying to
You got
cut
it.
my eye, but I also came up.
you got
All
it,
right,
family.
so let me tell y'all something, man. AP, Empress, Holbert, all of us started out in chat room just like everybody else. You
Word.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, word. And A1, I was here before A1 started his channel, man. Huh.
Fact.
I supported A1 a lot, because we from the same city, same state, same everything. You can even hear how I talk sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But
Real recognized. That's what's
but
up.
let me tell y'all something. Unlike a lot of people, when I came into this shit, there was no beef at all. There was straight peace and
Facts.
harmony, and we was building like a motherfucker. There was no this one beefing with that one. There was no Phoenix beef with this one or this
Right.
one beef.
Right.
It was all straight up peace, and we was getting things done. You know what I'm
Moving.
saying?
Yep.
We
Mm-hmm.
was moving hard. It was
Mm.
it was the American Indian Aboriginal community versus the world, and we locked arms. Everybody that y'all see that's on YouTube talking that American Indian shit, everybody was cool as fuck with each other on panels together with each other. Y'all
Mm.
missed it. Y'all had to be there. They deleted
Okay.
200. They deleted 200 and some odd hours of my work alone. Cause I used to put out shit that niggas could fucking use. I did a build on AP channel that I did on Sister Soul and Truth channel, right?
Wow.
And basically I gave everybody shit that they could hold on to. And they don't gotta click on a video and rewind and do this. They got the shit in their pocket to whip it
Mm.
out and bust a
Mm.
nigga ass in the ASAP or to study. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's real.
I
Salute to
yeah,
that, bro.
what happened was we created a channel called Tribe Up. Chief Holiday, oh boy, Ty Data, me myself, and a lot of other motherfuckers. And just let y'all know, I'm the one that created the matriarch. If Empress listen, ask her. Who created the matriarch? It was me. I
Mm.
created that shit.
Salute and
Real nigga
respect.
shit. I'm the one that influenced
Honor.
AP to get on the channel. Listen, all these teachers try to get me to speak and do a channel. And when I did, the motherfuckers,
Hey,
yo, I was getting
hey,
hell of
Brody.
you. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, that's some deep shit. I wanted to, y'all made me hit the link again where y'all was speaking about, say where you was like showing proof dealing with the Aboriginal, these tribes and communities these days, where they slamming the cash app in your face. Say they take a lot of energy from those who give attention to them instead of showing them the ropes where we could all meet up and say have spots and congregate and situate. You know what I'm saying? Like it's tough to see where that's happening these days. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? That
Right.
shit, it's like they usurping energy as long as they can till shit hit the fan. You know what I mean? Like
Look, it's up to
it's
you to
deep,
give your
bro.
money if you want. If you want to cash at them, that's on you. But
Hey,
look, this is all business at the end of the fucking day. If I work with you
yeah,
and we
you
say
right.
we gonna get some shit done and we don't get that shit done, I'm gonna be looking at your ass with the side eye. I'm gonna look at myself with the
Word.
side eye, and then I'm gonna say, you know what? We either gonna accomplish the next goal or we fucking not. And
But
if
we
we don't
stuck
do that
right here.
shit, then what the fuck is we doing at the end of the
Dig
day?
this.
I ain't with that shit.
Damn,
I
that's fact.
support a lot. Hey, I support a lot of channels. After I give it to them, I can give a fuck about what they do with it. I gave
Right
it to them from the heart.
from the heart.
That's facts.
Hey, that's true.
Come
Hey,
on up,
hey,
real life.
I'm
Hold
supporting.
on, hold
I'm
on, hold on,
supporting my
Manzai.
brothers and sisters because it's the right thing to do. Because
Hold,
the system
okay.
don't want us to do it. Go ahead.
I just wanted first off, Sister Alma just hopped up. Peace to the goddess.
Peace
Salute,
and love,
goddess.
Sister Alma.
Peace
And
and love,
second,
peace and love, everybody.
second before Sister Alma get the mic, smoke signal. Was there something you wanted to say? I wanted to pass the mic around real quick, y'all.
Sure, I can get a little spiel off real quick. Peace to the channel, the panel, in the chat
Respect.
room.
Peace, good brother.
Salute, smoke. Hopefully everything is fine and everybody in good spirits.
Indeed.
When we get to dealing with these topics that involve the very fabric of our reality, we seem to find ourselves faced with at least one decision. Maybe there's multiple decisions. All depends on where you at with it. And me myself, I don't like to base anything outside of the perimeter of reality, which basically means I'm gonna stay grounded. From the ground, I can look up and see what's going on. I can look down and see what's going on. I can look around and see the shit that's going on. Now, whether you choose to add to your reality a belief system or not, or if you're just going to stick to the basic information or the common information or the hidden information, whatever. The fact is still going to remain that this reality is something that we really share all together. Now, of course, it's sometimes we're behind closed doors, and those are a different set of rules going on behind those closed doors. But outside of those doors, we got to understand that there's going to be a code, there's going to be rules, regulations, policies, and we are compelled as intelligent beings to honor these codes and remember that we still all share this reality. And I'll just land right there.
I love that. That was fire.
Can I
Man,
piggyback off
respect.
that?
If I had a bomb, I'll blow it up. Much love, man.
Fact.
Look, you threw the alley oop. Can I dump that
Go
motherfucker real
ahead,
quick?
realize. Peace to
Slam
you,
that
bro.
bitch.
Okay, so check this. Bro was just talking about being dangerous in so many ways that I can't even sit here and count to you because it wouldn't make sense to you. Every fiber of our being is dangerous to everyone. Do you understand why? I tell you, anytime you take a man that is very intelligent, very caring, very loving, very masculine, very strong, you can't do nothing with that man. He is always going to be on the top. He is the king because no one can stop what he got going on. That's who we are as a people. Regardless, I don't care what no one says. That's who we are, right? So you take that and you
Right.
couple it and you kind of mix it with all these other different people. Why do you think we the most hated motherfuckers on the planet? It ain't Africans, it ain't Italians, it ain't nobody but us. Let's not get that shit twisted, okay? Now I ain't gonna be long winded, but I'm gonna tell y'all right now. The reason why all this shit happens is because the power that you possess. They are afraid of you because of who you are. They know you can shake the heavens and the earths with nothing, just a thought, just a feeling. They've
Mm.
seen that power. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it right there. Y'all just soak that shit in.
That was,
Yeah,
that was
that's
deep.
some of that sprinkle me. You know what I'm saying?
Sister Amma, let's let Sister Amma get the mic and then we can build. Peace, goddess. Much
Much
love.
love, Sister Ama.
Yes, much
Top of the
love.
world to you.
I hope y'all can hear me. Cause I don't know.
Loud and clear.
Oh yes.
Crispy.
Salute.
Yes, me want tak me baru alam wan odi ala den gamang ala den jajaman tapa panel DC. I had to come up and just show some love and support because you always show love and support to me. So everybody on the panel, I hope you all are having a wonderful and blissful day. I love this energy right now, not from before, but just right now. Yes. And I'm a listen. I'm a listen. I'm a mute up.
All right, cool.
Much love.
Much respect. You already know, Sister Ama. Much respect to you and the family.
Graceful respect. That's right.
Love
Exactly.
you, Sister Arma. Much honors,
Much
much
love.
honors to you.
Honor and
Love
love
you.
always.
Yes.
And respect. Same thing with my
Indeed.
brother, King of Higher Self. I would never come and disrespect my brother. I call that's my brother on his
Oh
pain.
man.
No matter how I feel.
Salute.
Hey, King guy himself, man. I gotta say this, just one time to you, my bro. Uh, I listen to you a lot on a playback. You know what I'm saying? Just so I don't gotta worry about no chat. I ain't gotta. I just want to listen to what you gotta say, and you are very insightful, man, and you got a good spirit, bro. And that's why I watch your videos on playback. I don't really too much want to come and see your
And,
live because I just want to listen.
and
You know what
dig
I'm
this,
saying?
realize I'm gonna give
Thank
it
you.
back to you real quick. And the brother has a lot of self determination with the
Mm.
things he be doing with his juicing And when he be doing them fastest, that shit inspires me.
Hell yeah, man.
See what
Much
I'm
Hey,
saying?
respect
hey,
to the brother.
dude is a gym though. You are a gym,
Yeah,
man.
man, he moving, man. And
True
see, that's
talk,
the
man.
thing. That's the things that we need, right? See, a lot of us stay stagnant when we feel like we didn't reach some sort of plateau, I guess. You know what I mean? Um, Life is about up and down, man. Don't get caught chasing your damn tail, man. Running around in a circle like a damn fool. You
That's
know what I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah.
Keep moving up and down, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be up, it's gonna be down. It's a fucking roller coaster. Life is a roller coaster, man. Just learn how to ride that motherfucker. And I guarantee
Woo.
you, when you get done, you're gonna be riding the damn roller coaster better than it can ride you.
They
You gonna be
realize,
you know every turn, you know every nook and cranny when it's gonna move that way, when it's gonna move that way. You can ride that motherfucker, man. Come on, man. We been
Hey,
riding the
Will.
same way, bro.
hey, real quick, realize scared of me on the chessboard. He ain't sitting there smiling
Hey,
like
you know what, OG?
that
OG,
nigga
I
can't
cannot.
see.
Real quick, can you
Show me
send me
my
one?
Can't
Cause I
opponent.
see.
hold on. You can I can't
Hey,
send
let
you
me
one
add this
because
real
for
quick.
some reason
He looking at me
it
like,
won't let me do it.
I understand, bro. I
Let me
understand you
add this real
scared. Just
quick.
say you scared.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey,
You got a
how
Man,
beast
many of us
mode.
whatever,
have been
OG.
to Dr. Sabi's
Just say
compound?
you scared.
You said what about Dr.
OG
Sabi?
ain't gonna let me lay that one down. That's what's up.
My bad,
You
Beast.
got a
Go ahead,
beast
Beast.
mode.
How many of us have been to Dr. Sabi's compound in Honduras?
None.
I'm
None.
with.
Did
I
you
I'm a
wish.
probably
was
the
y'all aware
closest.
that he had one?
Yeah, I
Can
know
I
Yeah.
about
ask
he
you?
had
No,
one.
can I know he had one, but can I ask you a
I
question?
know.
Just real quick.
Go ahead.
Why did you ask that question? Like,
Why
what
I
was
asked
the
that
point?
question?
No, I'm saying for real. I'm listen. I'm not being funny, my dude. You know me. I'm not being funny. I'm
Hey,
asking you that
this
question for
realize
real.
that's where I
Why
wanted to.
did you ask that question?
That's where I wanted to move to. I wanted to move to South America like
I'm just
15 years ago.
I'm just asking them because you know what I'm saying. It's got to be something behind. Listen, I know my boy Beast Mode.
Yeah,
You
I
know what
ain't
I'm
even been
saying.
to the John
I
King
know he
yet.
got something behind it.
Where
So
you
what was
going?
the
Where you
point?
going, Beast? Let's see where you
Exactly.
going.
Come on, Beast Mode. Don't play with me like
All
I
right.
don't know your.
All right. The first mechanism between waking up in the morning is to go within a sauna that's producing hot steam, tea tree, and eucalyptus. Not the oils, but straight from the goddamn A tree.
Hmm.
Right? You're in
Okay.
this smoke to to
Clear of mind.
detoxify.
Oh,
Detoxify.
okay.
This is when you wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning. Right? And then you got to take a stroll. You got to take a stroll to a very cold shower, which it has been purified.
This after the hot sauna.
Yeah, this is after the hot sauna.
Okay.
Then you have to take a bath in hot spring waters,
Yes, sir.
which requires another journey.
This sound like you got some land. That's right.
Right? Oh yeah, Honduras. What Dr. Sabi's compound is. Oh yeah.
What about an
That's
ice
right.
bath?
Lisa left eye. Right?
Where she kind of tapped in.
Oh, this is right before her transition.
Mm-hmm. I saw the documentary.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
saw the
seen the
truck.
documentary. Yes, sir. Beautiful out there.
I saw the
Right?
truck mangled
Hey,
off the
rest
road.
in
I remember
power,
that shit.
Dr.
Right.
Sebi.
You eat 2 meals per day. Right, but you got to go forward. You got to go get your meals. But there's two that's provided for you, along with a drink, a hot tea called what's the name of the tea? OG, my fault. Thousand pardon. Been drinking a little bit, but what's the
It
name?
ain't it ain't green tea, is it?
I ain't
No,
sure,
it's not
brother.
green
Get
tea.
the tea,
It's
exact tea they use over there.
What it
Eucalyptus
say?
tea.
But it is a tea.
Yeah, it's a tea, right? And you get like a
It almost
coffee
look like
pot.
coffee. Yeah,
It's
it
the
almost
herbal
look like
tea.
coffee.
Yeah, you
No,
get a
it does.
coffee
It
pot
damn
of
near look
this
like
tea,
coffee.
and it rejuvenates you all throughout the day, right? Now
Like
watch
chai
this.
tea.
Huh? Say that one
Like
more time,
chai tea.
Mongo.
Like chai tea.
Yes, yes, yes,
It look like
Yep.
coffee, kind of, sort
Yep.
yes,
of.
I
yes,
Okay.
couldn't think of the name of it, but you, yep. Hell yeah.
yes. Now,
Man, I
and
can't think
you
of the
get a
name of it. You
breakfast.
gotta be.
Oh, my fault.
Now you
You got
got
it,
it.
OG. Go
No,
ahead.
you got it. I'm letting
Thousand
you
parts.
finish.
It's you, beast. You got it.
Okay, you know them smoothies OG be doing? He ain't lying. He just do it in a smoothie. But your
Hmm.
breakfast consists of all fruits. Fruits niggas ain't even heard of before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's word. That's real.
Right? Right? Like fruits like cucumber,
Apple trees you ain't never seen. Shit like that.
watermelon,
Or y'all remember celery and motherfucking peanut butter?
dragon
Off
fruit,
top. Off top.
right?
Yeah, I
Stop
Like
fucks with
playing.
like
that
all of
dragon
these
fruit.
fruits, right? This is what it consists of. A couple of nuts every now and then, a couple of wheats.
Yeah,
But
berries, watermelons, that kind of shit. Especially
yeah,
blackberries, blueberries. Excellent for
Fact.
the body.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
antioxidants and shit. Go ahead,
Hey,
Mongo.
Hell
hey,
yeah.
hey, OG,
OG, yeah,
that
yeah.
shit literally sustains bears. So you ain't never lied, man.
I'm gonna
Them
tell
berries
you
ain't
what.
no
Exactly.
joke.
And they
I'm
the
gonna
most
tell you.
one of the most powerful fucking animals on the planet.
I'm gonna tell
Fact.
you
Now.
what.
Oh,
Oh, go
my
ahead.
fault. You got it.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna tell you what is one of the most powerful fruits and the most tampered fruit they fuck with as well. Grapes. If you get this,
Great. Yes,
if
sir.
you,
That's
Yes,
a
sir.
fucking fact, bro.
if
Yes,
Oh
you
sir.
my
find the
god. Go ahead.
That's
seed
why I
Please
grapes,
use
go.
the
they are the
berries.
healthiest. One of the healthiest fruits.
Yes.
Ever.
But that's
Yes,
why I
sir.
use the berries.
Now, the sea
But the
moss,
but
the
the
sea
but
moss.
the
When it come
grape.
down to the sea moss,
Go
what
ahead.
we getting over here in Americas ain't the real sea moss.
That's why
I'm
I
gonna
would
just let
get
that
the
be known.
here.
I understand. I'm gonna get some feedback, some arrows for that.
No, you right.
But this
You're
ain't,
not
You
supposed to get
right.
that sea moss from here.
You gotta
huh?
have we gotta have discernment. You right.
I'm saying you're not supposed to get the sea moss from here. You're right. But I
Right.
get the sea moss from Zanzibar, the island that's close to Africa. You know what I
But
mean?
the real sea moss is made in as a tea. The real
What are you
like
talking about?
okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Look, the female that I sent over there to Honduras, she was in Chili's, or excuse me, not Chili's. Lisa Lopez, Left Eye TLC. She was
Yeah.
in her room, number 11.
Yeah, they had a member named Chili.
Right, right. Now she went to the mall. They got a mall now, right? Right. But she said, guess what? Don't go to the mall. Matter of fact, go on the street markets.
Yep.
That's where you're gonna get your best of your best. Right? Right. They only eat 2 meals a day. Well, we'll say eat. But you can either eat the fruit or you can blend it up like OG do. Like OG ain't lying. Like I don't know if people understand that OG ain't lying, but he not lying. Like all that fruit, that vegetables, the kales with the carrots and the apples and the bananas and the pie fruit and the passion fruit and the goddamn dragon fruit and all, bruh, that's what they do.
Well, I know that OG ain't lying because I do the same shit. Like
Right.
you on a you on a platform that live that life. I got herbs. I got all that shit. I got everything you could think of. Like okay, like people don't know. Like if you have a headache or a migraine, you can use peppermint essential oil, rub it on your forehead or rub it in your hands. Inhale it and exhale. And and there's a chemical that's being released from the peppermint
that will help your headaches and things like that. So it's like, yeah, when you really tap into like the herbs and the fruits and the vegetables, like that shit is the truth. There ain't
Can
no,
I
it ain't play.
can I say something?
Yes, you can. You got it.
Oh well, in Suriname, there's a man. His name is Mr. Mai. He's kind of like the Suriname Doctor Shabi. He's on Facebook also. He posts remedies every day. And he has the medicine for when you already took the jab. He has a drink that it can detox.
Mm.
Uh, so he says, and he had, but he calls it the flu. And when you have the Roro, um, the C19, he has a drink for that. Also, he calls that the flu medicine.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Damn, the row, the death row.
Roro. Yeah, and
From the death row.
so yeah, his name is Dr. Mai. What else can I say? So yeah, he has like he distributes his medicines in little bottles for free. Only the big bottles.
What?
Yep. And man, I'm trying to contact him. I have him in my WhatsApp, but he never answers because he's too busy. But I understand. um because he sells the big bottles, but the little bottles, or maybe what's it, 25 or 50 milliliters, he gives away for free to the poor people. He goes to every district, every in Suriname, and then he distributes the medicine for free.
Mm.
That's his
That's
mission.
fire.
Yep.
Yeah, but does he let y'all know the ingredients?
Yeah, the one that he posts every day, like sour sap. I saw in the even like lemon, like every
Dragon fruit,
yeah,
different herbs. It's
yes,
different herbs.
Right, where you can apply it yourself in
Right.
real time.
yeah. I'm sure Philly OG sees it when I reshare them on my
Yeah.
page. Yeah, but it's in Dutch. But yeah, it's from
That's
him.
fire.
And I kind of know what he puts in his flu medicine, because my uncle does the same work, so I kind of know what he puts in it. Maybe he adds some extra, but
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, I know what's in it. But the most of the herbs are in the Amazon rainforest. You can find them there, so that's why he's able to make all those. You know,
Now, can I ask this question real quick?
Go ahead.
Hey, how good is a warrior if he don't kill himself?
Talk
Oh,
about it.
go ahead, Mind's Eye. That sound like your kind
I
of.
mean, it is. Hey, if you done, are you done, Beast Mode?
No, I'm complete. You got it, big bro.
Okay, it's like the person that's the matador. You know what I'm saying? Like where they say don't push me, I'm close to the edge. It's like say you the person with that flag that's dodging the bull and you make them go over the edge type of shit.
Mm.
This is where you gotta have that kind of discernment and control over, say, the oppressor or the one trying to make you appear to be a fool. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to you know how a motherfucker put that.
Pay
Look,
attention.
huh?
You got to pay attention.
Mm-hmm. I know Philly will resonate. Look, he play pool and you know that little chalk block. You gotta
Oh, yeah,
scratch on the
draw
top
up
of
the
the
stick.
pool stick.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you about to crack
Mm-hmm.
that shot. That's what life is kind of like. You know
You
what I'm
know, I
saying?
resonate, my brother.
Facts. Put that chalk on the hand and you grip him up. You grip a man. You hear me, like wrestling.
I'm gonna fuck him up in the chest though.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, Sister Alma, if you
Mm.
can,
fuck
I'm
you
still
up.
drop
awake.
that, drop the link to the brother's panel you was talking, or chat you was talking about.
Hey, before we get too far, I wanted to say something. It's going to the MF Doom and King of Higher Self where y'all was talking about, say, the Aboriginal or anybody that's say, if they get a lot of energy up out of you, but you don't say give those people something where they can apply it to their life. You know what I mean?
Like if it's where shit happened and they can't apply what you taught to them to their life, like yeah, this is the runaround. This is the chasing of the
Yeah,
tail where
yeah, I
people
say
go in
that.
that
I say
panic mode.
that's real shit, bro. You just hit it
Yeah,
right on the head because on some real shit, like I said, life is up and down. But if you chasing your tail,
yeah. That's what I
it's
was
gonna
making
be
my reference
fun.
to, real. When you said that, that's like a rat running and chasing his tail. You know how children get dizzy. They say
Yeah,
don't be
man.
spinning around like that. It make
Like
you sick.
we gotta keep on moving forward. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
if shit up or down. It don't
Like
matter.
look,
Cause
you
you
know
can
how a
always it's
dog
always
does
gonna
it.
be up and down.
Hey,
Go ahead.
real, look,
Listen,
a dog does it. A
Yeah,
dog
they
that
chase
chase
their
his
tail.
tail. Look, we
Yes.
gotta be we gotta be
And
chasing
what do
that
we call
tail.
that dog? What on some real shit? What we call that dog? A stupid ass dog.
Stupid. You hear me? That's a kill time right there. That's
You
a
chasing your own shit to bite your own shit.
bite yourself in the ass. Instead, like where we'll give our dog the scent and it'll hunt whatever we sending it for.
Right,
That
Like
right.
like
man,
say
see,
that
motherfuckers better stop
animal,
playing. I hear you. I hear. Ooh, I'm
yeah,
listening.
you will be
Ooh,
chasing the
So
tail
I,
that
yeah.
whipping around the corner.
I do want to I do
That's real
want
shit.
to form this in the form of a question.
Okay.
Let's
This
roll.
is my question. My question is this: have we adapted to the form of being the first to say it or the first to do it?
Come on, man. Let's be real. We
Ooh,
always hold on. Let me say this, please. Let me say this shit. We are
roll it.
always the first to say it, and we are always the first to do it, regardless of what anybody say, bro. Listen, we always the first to say it, and we always the first to do it, whether we realize it or not, or we take credibility for it, or we say this is my shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, yes, we are always the first to say it. We're always
Mm.
Ooh.
and I
Cause
said,
hey,
yep,
I'm
I
hearing
said.
things, facts. I'm hearing things on this stream I haven't heard before. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, dig this real quick.
So that's real.
That
Mine's
dog
like,
chasing his tail, that's a perfect scenario of our people believing in their religion. A dog chasing his fucking tail. And that's how
Hmm.
our people been lost for the brother King
For the
Isaiah
longest.
came out with us got that song Lost Generation. Because we have
Uh-huh.
well,
lost
you
the
know what? You know
generation
what? I want to
Mhm.
say something to
believing
that,
in that
OG.
yeah,
religion.
and then I'm
There's
gonna
a
get the
lot of
mic after
lost
you, King.
generation.
I'm gonna get the
All right,
mic right
cool.
after you, King of Higher Self. Go ahead.
Yep, that work. So check it out, OG. Um, that mindset that you talking about, the tail, the dog chasing his tail, that isn't just from religion, although. Like, what I'm saying is people have a mindset that they can believe in anything. Anything can put you in that dog chasing his tail frequency. It's not anything particular. Like
Yes,
you
sir.
can believe, you can believe
I got
in sports and that shit can do that to you. You can believe in any thought form, any belief system. And when I say belief system, it's not a spiritual system. I'm not talking about what you believe as far as the unknown and the higher power shit. I'm saying the way your mama raised you. If you believe everything she taught you is the only end all be all, you can be in that dog mindset chasing
Mm.
tail. Like you can't get
Fact.
lost in just there's only one way of that happening. Not saying you were doing that, OG, but I just want to like it's
But
bigger than just
the
any thought.
people as a whole,
Like you could do that to your damn self just like a dog do. Like if the dog ain't no one told that motherfucker to do that shit, but it's doing it itself. And that's us too. Like it ain't that
mm,
forced our idea of us to chase our own tail, but sometimes you do that shit on your goddamn own. And now you
mm,
want
Practice
to doing
behavior. Yes, sir. Yes,
And what
sir.
did I say?
Hey,
And what did I say? That's
it.
a
Nah, please let
dumbass
it, let
dog.
it,
That's a dumbass dog that you're gonna have to keep chained up because that motherfucker will be off the chain. For real,
yeah,
for real.
that's like football every Sunday.
let Doom get it real quick, y'all. Let him get
No,
it.
go
Hold
ahead,
on.
go ahead, go ahead.
yeah. So everybody heard a lot of stuff tonight, right? Y'all done heard a lot of disagreements, agreements. Y'all done heard a lot of stuff that y'all could use. Y'all done heard shit that y'all can't use. Again, eat the meat, spit out the bones. If it doesn't apply, you got a choice to let it fly or not. If the shoe don't fit, you got a choice to wear it or not. Me myself, I didn't know that peppermint oil you put on your head, it might help with headaches. And I study the holistic teachers. I teach the holistic stuff. I cure people of
Facts,
the of
doc.
the of the I
Mm.
cure people of the row all the time. Last person that had the row, they you know what I'm saying, they kids caught it, they caught it. I cured them in 2 days because I whipped out that
Salutes to you.
influenza.
Mm,
I whipped out that influenza book on them and gave them what
mm.
they needed. Simple.
Word.
But what Beast was talking about with the Honduras trip, with the tea tree oil, the hot springs, and drink the sour what's the shit, sea
The
Sour
moss
south.
tea,
eucalyptus.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, or the eucalyptus, all that stuff. You can still try to do that the best way you could over here if you can't get over to the Honduras.
Facts.
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 And that right there is eating the meat and spitting out the bones.
Facts.
What, you gonna listen to a 9 hour show and not get none out of it? You gonna entertain an hour of some shit and not get none out of it, or use it or experiment with yourself? What's
Hmm.
the point? You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
talk about it.
What are you gonna do at the end of the motherfucking day? We could talk about star seeds all we motherfucking want, and niggas can like my energy or not. I don't give a damn.
Give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
but I'm always gonna eat the meat and spit out the bones and build myself at the end of the day,
Facts.
right? And I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
share it with niggas too, just like Beast did, just like King Guy himself, and everybody else on the panel. Let's
Mm.
keep this redemption based. Let's keep it application based. Why not? That's it.
Hey, keep
Yeah.
it applicable. Yep. Simple
Yeah.
science. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
God body shit.
Right. I wanted to disagree with Realize when he talked about niggas are scared of us, but I didn't want to spark no shit. I already done said fuck everybody already. I don't need to keep saying that. I don't think niggas are scared of us, but it
Mm.
is what it is. I
Hey,
don't need
speaking of
some things better left unsaid sometimes. Sometimes less is best.
That's a
fact,
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
fact,
And
That's
guess what?
you
Guess
know,
what? Guess what? Guess what? A cold soldier
respect,
is
bro.
dead nigga in the boots.
woo, in the proof. Hey, I'm telling you, the boots show the proof that you on a mission. This is what the soldier is, and this is what say seeing the proof is. It's like I said it earlier. That's why all of the animals come with their heavy hoof. You know what I mean? It's the concept of the stamp. You know how it look where say if you was tracking that specific animal, you would know the deer's hoof is split different from a horse, or the paw of a dog type animal. His paw don't look like, say a certain buffalo. You know what I mean? This is how you know the difference when dealing with proof in tracking where you behind things. You could
Absolutely. Absolutely.
you you would lay your hand on the ground and be like, "Hey, man, they was just sleep here about 10 minutes ago. The ground still warm."
Mm-hmm.
You say they went up north. This is how you know what homework is. You know
That's
what I'm
called being a
saying?
tracker. Yes, sir.
Yeah. This is what aboriginality is from A to B all the way to the Z.
Now,
It's
let
Yo,
me
you
ask you
get
this.
it,
Let me ask you this
Hanzai.
real quick. Let me ask you this real
Come
quick.
on, Hanzai.
respect,
I
man.
got one more question, and I'm gonna probably be finished for a little while anyway. Right?
Go ahead. You got it.
Is the gods battles? I ain't talking about the war. I ain't talking about the completion of the war. But is the gods battles a little different from the goddesses battles?
Yeah. I say it's the
Mm.
same but different. It's both.
Oh shit, man.
Life is an oxymoron, man. And the more you realize that, it's easier. That's why I just stay balance is the key. Because no matter what,
Oh.
if you look left, there's 5 fingers. You look right, there's 5 fingers. It don't matter which way
Mm-hmm.
you go. So yes and no to answer that question. Why do I say that? Well, women have they're this is my perspective. Their reality is emotional based. Our
Right.
reality is logical based. So our
Right.
perspectives are already different from that point on, no matter if we're facing the same thing. That's why a man and a woman can have the same problem, but they're going to look at it different because of
Different solutions. Yes, sir.
yeah, they're looking at it emotionally, we're looking at it logically, mentally. You know,
Mm.
we're trying to break
That's
shit
so.
down. They're looking through it through the way it happened and the reasons
Mm.
why. You know what I mean? They're emotional. They want to get to the emotions of things and so when they have a problem as far as this reality, I just think
that's how they see it. Most women,
That's fire.
and men is going to look at it logically, more mentally, more what's real and what's not. You know, the
Right, right,
obvious
right,
shit, solid versus liquid. You know, we ain't gonna get into the emotional part of things. You
right,
know what I mean? Not
right.
saying what's good or bad. I'm not saying either side is that or is neither that or that. I'm just, giving my
That's
perspective of
fire.
why
Yes, sir.
I think it's the
You
same
know
but
what you
different.
just made me think?
Go
You know
ahead.
how say more or less like where you go to court, it's always a woman. She either typing or she literally drawing the whole scene. In the
Okay, so
courtrooms. Yeah.
real quick, mind's eye. You got it. You got it right back.
Respect. Respect.
Is it greater than? Is it less than, or is it equal to?
It's equal. It's more or less say it's so equal where it's equal with you. Like say where the woman does that, it provides tangible blew up proof. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
It's like they do it with watercolor painting. Some of them write with the letters, or
Yes, sir.
typewriter or whatever. But
Weave a
they get
basket. Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
they get every bit of the whole situation put together, in their own form, like and it be free-handed. Like artists. Look, say a play on that motherfucking Johnny Cochran's name. Johnny Cochran, man. How we didn't catch that? How we
Don't
didn't
start
peep
me.
that?
Don't start me. I ain't want to go there right now,
So
but
that
Feel
I
yeah,
me?
mean,
go ahead. Go ahead. Proceed.
And that's where you get, say, aboriginality. That's where you get it from A to B, where the story's conveyed, whether it's
I
using
like
a
how you do
spell.
that. I like how you do that, man.
Respect, bro. Respect. Hey, see, cause
I'm gonna use that one from you, bro. I got to. He said the
hey,
aboriginality from A to B.
yeah, all the way up to C, D, E, F, G. You know how, like,
Bro,
say niggas locked up on a yard, female and male. You get rec time, and where you doing that, you lifting weights and shit, and everybody's abs is out. The abs, some people got 4 packs, some got 2 packs, 2 pack. Some got motherfucking, you know what I mean? 6 pack, 8 pack to the 10 pack. The aboriginality is say life and how hard you putting in your work. The God body will show the work you putting in. Food for thought. You know what I'm saying?
man,
Damn.
Yeah. When you
y'all go
when
ahead. You
you
got it.
lift your spirits up. When you exercise the demons out you. You got something
Okay,
strong
okay.
that's inside you. You got something strong that's inside you that want to come out. And the best way to bring that out is to work out. Your body, your
That's fire.
vessel can travel. And you want that being that's inside of you to be driving a Bugatti, not no damn
Yes,
hoopty.
sir.
I
Yes,
If your
know
sir.
body fucked up, you
that.
driving a hoopty. If
Hey,
your
they said that
body is
nigga
good,
They said Forrest Gump ran across America, y'all. Just think
he
of how
wasn't real.
unstoppable they are.
He wasn't real,
Mm.
right? Go ahead. You making a point. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying this is how the locomotive, this is the concept of planes, trains, and automobiles, y'all. Like where you start up, some people can, if they scared enough, this where Jason behind they ass, they'll run through Miami, across the water to the next continent. Motherfucker will run their ass off if they feel that somebody's behind them or chasing them. But we won't motivate ourselves to be a locomotive to just move off top on our own wheel like that.
Mm.
A motherfucker be like where you doing that? They be like, nigga, is somebody chasing you? Well, who the fuck is you? Background
Right.
check.
And why? Why are they
So
changing?
so I wanted to kind of go back on what we was building on real quick with beast mode on the male and female
Yeah, I'm ready for
issue
that too. I'm gonna
because
go in. Go ahead.
that kind of my mind went in some rabbit holes thinking about that. I went deep
Let's do it, man.
because you also asked if one's more powerful than other as far as which one is more important, or is that what you're asking too, beast mode?
What I just asked was one greater than,
Yeah, that's what
was
you said.
one less than, or was both of them equal to?
they're equal.
They
And
equal,
this
but
is why I want to say this, because the individual, like, okay, I broke down the emotions and the logic, right? I went into that.
Yes, sir.
The individual, nor no matter what gender your temple displays, has to deal with that emotion and the logic within self. So when you talk about what battles do we have, well, we both have to battle emotionally and logically. Man and woman have to deal with that. But I think, like I said, the women resonate more on the emotional realm and men on the logical. So it has to be balanced in a way as well, even together, as a man and woman. Like, we have to get our shit together so they can get their shit together. And they have to get their shit together so we can get our shit together. So it's a balanced work,
mm,
just based off of the fact you have to balance your emotions and your logic within yourself. So on this plane, when we talk about this realm we live on, it has to work that same way.
That's
The man have to
facts.
get their shit right, and the woman have to
Yes,
get their
sir.
shit right. That's the
Yes,
only
sir.
way it's
like a
gonna
whole
be right. It can't be one's more important or greater than the other. That's
Yep.
right.
not. That's a problem when you do that. I think that's already the problem we face by choosing
Yep.
Mm,
to be one more greater than the other when it's neither.
Yo, can I
right.
get the mic after you done,
Go
please?
ahead, you got it. Go ahead and
Brother.
get it, and we're gonna let Luth get it right after you do.
All right, respect. All right, so we live inside of feels before real society. That's what we live in right now. Everybody going off their feelings and shit right now. Before we lived inside of a reality base, like everybody used to go off of, the reality is shit. You know what I'm saying? Now women are socially stronger than men. And
Facts.
like the brother said, they can emote. They're powered by the emotions. That's why they could beat niggas inside arguments and all
Yep.
type of shit because they powered by
Facts.
emotions. It's
Facts.
Facts.
men have consequences to being emotional.
Yep.
Huh? If a nigga be
Go on.
emotional, the world might get rid of his ass. He might not
Facts.
survive because when men emote, they display a quality that's not masculine and not natural to them in the first place. So the universe has no use for that because it's not healthy for them to display it too much. But listen, we are more
Facts.
sensitive than them. We may
Mm.
not be emotional, but we are more sensitive than them.
Mm.
It's been proven that men have been suicidal way more than women on certain topics, especially concerning kids. Men would kill themselves for not seeing their kids. Women not gonna do that, right? Now, what I want to say, like back to the locomotive type thing. He said you shouldn't have someone to chase you or whatever, right? But we women are the gatekeepers of sex. They ain't the gatekeepers of relationships because you got to approach them in the first place. So
Facts.
since they the gatekeepers of sex,
Damn.
they gonna make your ass work so
Take
you
your
can,
time, guys. Take your time.
yeah. They gonna make your ass motivated and influenced to do something just so you could get the sex, so you
That's
can
it.
Mm,
produce society, so society could grow. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the bag.
yes,
Yep.
sir.
But here's the issue though. Here's the issue. And I just showed you how women are strong and how men are strong. Because men build all the infrastructure and shit like that. Women motivate the men to build the infrastructure and shit like that. Not
Mm.
to say women can't do it, but we have our respective hormones, y'all. Women got estrogen, which makes their skin soft, and men got testosterone, which makes your skin hard. Right? You get your skin from your mom. Every man got the the skin from the X chromosome, which comes from your mom. You all got your mother's skin on you, but you all came from your father at the end of the day. Came out
Oh,
your dick.
that makes
But
sense.
what I'm trying to say real quick, God damn, I don't want to lose this thought. I had some shit that was gonna fuck niggas up. Oh,
You,
damn.
the woman make the skin soft. The
Yeah,
man pump.
we got our respective hormones and shit. So men was built to manipulate uh nature and shit like that more than women was. Because in a jungle, women's bodies are not meant to climb trees and do this and do that shit like us. They can do it, but they don't want to do that shit. They don't want to work jobs and do all this masculine ass shit. That's masculine shit. They want to chill. They want to chill, garden, be with the kids, chill. They want to be feminine. They don't want to go out and do all this masculine, create the infrastructure and shit like that. They be going to college, but they don't go to college for STEM, science, technology, environment, and whatever, machinery, whatever. You know what I mean? We
Mm,
do that shit. That's
mm.
our that's
So,
our shit. That ain't women's shit. As
so
far as the
let
balance go, I don't believe in no fucking balance. Let me not
That
go on a
sound about
tangent.
right. That sound about
so
right
But
though.
but
hold on, go
because
ahead and wrap it up real quick, bro.
I got you. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap this shit up. When we come to balance and shit, I need to see an example of a so-called balanced relationship that'll work on some the women work and the men work. And they come home and do this because it sound gay as fuck. It sound like masculine ass bitches with dicks, and it sound like feminine ass niggas with pussies.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
I got a dick, and I'm gonna
Wow.
fuck these bitches.
All right,
But
Wow. Wow.
hold on. I know y'all want
Wow.
the mic. Hold on.
I,
I know
I,
I felt everybody's energy. Noble News, go ahead and get it, and we can build.
right. With all respect, peace and love and light to all everybody on the panel,
Salute, dude.
everybody inside of the chat, wholeness and wellness family. Um, Listening, having this conversation. It's a good conversation. You know, it's talking about balance and balancing our relationships and using these concepts to further the race or further the culture. One thing that we have to really begin to understand is that masculine and feminine is not gender, it's energy.
Say
And
that
these two energies, that's where you get the hexagram, as above, so below, masculine, feminine, yin, yang. These are energies that both man and woman have within them. They have both. That's the duality. So it's not so much about being a man that's masculine or feminine or being a woman that's masculine or feminine. It's about balancing the emotional, like King of High Self was saying, the emotional and the logical together where they work in tandem to become your higher self, to become more balanced. And
again.
what happens when that happens, you start balancing things outside of you. You meet that mate, you get that job, you find that connect, you get that network because everything is balanced within self. That's where you get the two from that produce the three:
Mm.
father, mother, and son. The son is a creation of these two energies that came together and balanced themselves out to produce something outside of themselves. So that is
Mm.
what you would call the alchemy of the masculine and feminine, the soft and the hard, the light and the dark, the up and the down, the left and right. You want to centralize it and ground it to the point that you can work with it to externalize these energies outside of yourself in real life and in real time inside this reality. Then therefore you're not submitting to your outside world. Your outside world is submitting to you because you've done the work and you've done the balancing within yourself. And yes,
Mm.
it do work. It do work when your household is balanced, but this balance come from agreement. If a woman want to work and you agree to let her work, let her work. If not, she's not going to be able to fulfill herself. So that's called the
Mm.
subjugation of the divine feminine. That's the subjugation of the woman when you want to allow her to do what she wants to do. We want to say, oh, she got to stay at home, watch the kids, sew clothes, and be in the garden. No, let her be what she want to be because you gonna want to
Mm.
be who you want to be. And when she say, nah, you don't need to work that job, you working too hard. Nah, you don't need to hang out with these friends because all they do is play basketball and work out. No, you don't need. Then you like, huh? This is what I
Exactly.
want to do. So that's an unbalance. So what we need to begin to do is start balancing ourselves first. And we'll bring them partners into our life that's already balanced.
There
We'll
you
bring them
go.
situations in our life that's already balanced. And I yield the floor.
That
Thanks
Hey,
for
was
having me
fire.
up, brother.
That was fire.
hey, Noon. Look, let me add something to that. Say where we deal with, say the energy that's policing, or say giving care to your peoples, or you look out for them. you know, sometimes it's situations that they don't need to be in as far as this, you know, say this workplace. So in a sense, yeah, sometimes we have to police each other and, you know, say let each other know that nah, you shouldn't go into that, you know what I mean? That type of profession, or say be doing this thing or this nature. Kind of, you know, apply it to today, you know, where she want to be a little twerker instead of a worker. You know what I'm saying? Where
Okay,
they, you know,
okay, okay. Let me
it's
come on the back end of that.
trash.
Let me come on the back end of that, mind's eye. Not saying that I disagree. I'm not saying that I disagree. I
Respect.
agree, but at the same time, like, who gets to pick and who gets to choose?
You.
Because when we say police, right? Police is over property.
But
Government,
yeah, that
government is over
I'm gonna
the
do that
governed.
in a relationship with. If you can't take my advice and I can't take yours, what are our ears for? Or what is the tough love? Where can we apply it so we can, you
So
know,
so is there a difference between policing and the government?
yeah, it's a, say it's a difference where this won't say it won't cross out of your home or your relationship, where say your policing is meant for your children, literally.
Okay.
Like I ain't supposed to be whooping your kids. You supposed to be, you know what I mean, on your
Right.
baby.
Right.
Feel me? And it'll keep us from battling where discipline may be, say, applied beyond your picket fence. You know what I mean?
That part. That part.
Yeah, so if I end up having to whoop your child, it's something that you gotta, or say some policing y'all need to do within your own home. This little nigga just slapped the shit out of me. This little nigga just pulled out
But
a
you know, but you
Right.
know what that's
Right.
but you know what that's called though, mind's eye. You know what that called back if you hit them back,
mm,
What
justice,
is that?
justice. And then in turn, they will learn when they go out here in the street, they just
yeah,
can't hit nobody
yeah.
because it might
Mm.
be worse than I can give you. See, I think we try to overcomplicate certain things, so I guess it'll sound deep,
Just
or intelligent, or but we 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 have to do it like our ancestors did. They kept it
Okay.
simple and plain.
hey, it takes
They
a
didn't. They didn't have a whole bunch of complex concepts and systems that a person had to learn in order to properly govern themselves. They
Right.
had basic,
Right.
simple things that was pretty much like a prescription that was given from the shaman or the witch doctor or the high
Medicine
priestess
man.
inside, right,
Medicine man.
yeah,
inside
yeah.
inside of the village or the tribe or whatever that gave them the guidance. And most of the time inside of these communities, they had an initiation or some type of rite for, especially for the men. They had some type
Rites of
of trial,
passage.
a rites of passage. Thank
Why
you.
the
A
past
rites of passage.
that
A rites of passage for what? Because inside of these rites, they had to go through all types of things to test themselves and balance themselves out before they can even come back into the village to claim a wife, claim a home, claim a piece of land. They had to go through this rites of passage, and that was the balancing and the learning of oneself.
mm-hmm.
And once you know thyself, you know everything. Know thyself should be the
Tell you
whole of the
again.
law. Know
That's what
thyself.
self always say, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you can teach yourself this easily once you get the whiff. You know what I'm saying? I think that last video you dropped, you said it. And it's like you could teach yourself these things easy.
Yes, you can. Yeah, especially during this time when the veil is thin, when it's about when the frequency of the planet and everything is at such a high level. You're gonna have to come up to that level in order to survive in this reality.
But
And
but
respect.
real
You
quick,
know,
we
and,
we didn't do that. We allowed these people to teach us and give us religion politics, science, and we regurgitating their bullshit.
The runaround.
Well, a lot
And
of
that's
things.
what I like
Hey
to
yo,
always talk about.
Well, a lot of things that I do bring to the people. I might have started off with a book or some books or some teachers
Well,
that taught me
I'm
some
gonna say
things.
this real quick. You
All
know,
right, go ahead. My bad.
because I'm a deep dude. I can do all the deep shit, but sometimes we gotta keep it simple. I don't think there's no kind of information in this world that is not gonna be regurgitated some way, somehow.
That's a fact.
That's all I gotta say.
I got
You
one.
yeah.
right.
I got
You
one.
100%.
I got one. I got one. Guess what I'm wearing right now? Guess what I'm wearing right now?
Some clothes.
I'm wearing my dead mother's jacket.
You wearing some
Mm.
clothes.
No. Listen,
I'm just
literally.
saying.
Like
I can't see you.
it didn't raise all the way past my wrist. This is my mother's jacket.
Mm.
And guess what? Guess what? Even though it's a little short on me, a little young, guess what? It still kept me warm.
Hmm. That's what's up, man.
Get your
Condolences
in my pocket, nigga.
to your mother's grief. That's
Transition.
probably
Yes.
what you feeling. That's probably
Appreciate
what
it.
you feeling. For real,
Condolences.
for real.
Yeah, respect.
Look,
Hey, yo,
if
I
she
wanted to
didn't buy
say,
this jacket, look, if she didn't buy this jacket, guess what? I'll be cold as something bitch right now.
look,
She
yo, I
still
was,
looked out for you and she ain't here. My bad. Go ahead,
Right,
man.
right,
look,
right.
look,
No, she
during,
here.
during the winter time, right? Everybody a little more feminine because the sun ain't out as much, and the sun produces testosterone. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? I
okay.
Facts.
was on sister, I was on Sister Ama show the other day and shit, and I got into it with the ladies. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
one,
real wrong.
yeah, and the ladies, one of them had a story about her baby daddy punching her son or whatever, punching his
Okay.
own son with a ring on his finger, whatever, right? And I was trying to tell her. I wanted to tell her like, yo, it's better he did that than the cop shot his ass, right? That's what I
Mm.
wanted to say. And then on top of that, I was trying to explain to them that boys see women as cats. They see their fathers as lions. Hey, yo, somebody mute they motherfucker. Hey, right? So boys see they
Mute up, news.
and so boys see their fathers as lions. They need a nigga that's gonna raw. They not gonna fuck with that nigga because they like, oh shit. And see when a boy sees that, he says to himself, I'm not gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do because that nigga gonna be there to stop me, right? Hey yo,
True.
somebody mute their mic. So
Right.
so in this world, we got the world is all fucked up because of mating choices. Because bad mating choices create delinquents, degenerates, and bad people. And bad people ruin society, right? We know who girls pick most of the time. And we know who niggas that ain't shit pick most of the time. And the baby product of them two people usually fuck up the world. And so girls usually pick niggas that don't
Agree
give a
with
shit
that.
about them, that they think that's strong as part of their definition of strong, because we got different definitions of strength. And niggas pick girls that they see that could be the most like carry babies the best or whatever, like sexy or whatever. Like, since she got a fat ass and big titties, she gonna have the best pussy, but I'm still gonna nut in her because I ain't gonna dip, I ain't gonna pull out. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
disagree
so
with that. I
so
think that's so
My nigga,
mundane. I think that's so mundane. I think that's like
you cut me
comparing
off.
apples to oranges. My bad. Go ahead, brother. Okay, go ahead.
I look, I wrap it up because I'm always long winded as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But strong families create strong communities. I know about that whole hexagram, upside down triangle, right side up triangle shit with a masculine and feminine. I know about all of this shit, y'all. I used to teach this shit. But when it comes down to the end of the motherfucking day, I was telling Sister Ahmed this on Peoples. The spirit manifests the flesh. You would not have been born a male with all your parts if that's what your spirit didn't want to manifest. And that
I
came
agree.
with
I agree.
testosterone.
I,
Yeah,
No,
you
that's
already balanced. You
I
was
think
born with a
no,
balance
no,
already.
no, you wasn't. No, you
Yes, you
wasn't born
was.
balanced. No, you wasn't.
You was born with a balance. You was
No,
born
you
with the balance,
wasn't.
and when you go to puberty, you become a man physically by you being able to reproduce, and a woman becomes a woman by able to reproduce too when she gets a period. They physically become men and women. That rites of passage shit that
All
niggas
right.
put that shit don't make niggas men, or it don't make niggas
Not
men.
no more. Not
It,
no more.
you got to do more. You got to do something
Not
more
no
to that.
more. Hold on. Okay. All right, bro. Hold on. Because you said a mouthful. I'm trying to, I'm trying to be able to have a conversation with you where we both agree,
Oh,
but well, they're just different concepts. Because I understand fully what you're saying, but what we have to understand that we've been through so much trauma as people, not just black people, people, period. Everybody been lied to, everybody been subjugated, everybody woman been made to be shit, and every man been made to look like a pussy. Excuse my language. When I say that men and women, boy, when I say that men and boys and girls or whatever these sexes, when they come through this portal called a vagina or the womb, they don't come out balanced. They don't. Wanna know why? Because they come out as a man or a woman.
man, they gotta find that out.
They come out as a man or a woman, so they already separated from themselves because the soul and the spirit is what? Androgynous.
It's
It has
scary.
no sex. It has no gender. Masculine and feminine energy has no gender. We put a gender on it when we say he, she. That's when we put the gender on it.
That's true
But
talk.
but it
Let
don't
me
come
say
in
this.
as no gender.
Let me say this real quick. You're right, but the reality is that in between every human's legs is gonna be one or the other. You know what I'm saying? Besides this fake transgender agenda.
Right.
But I'm saying naturally, just natural shit. When they're, even animals, you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna either be a vagina or a penis, straight up. So you're right, but you do manifest. I
That's right.
believe that you do manifest the type of body that you want in the womb of your mother before you come here. Now, like I said, the energies going into the feminine and the masculine energies, there are two. The emotions are the feminine, the logical mindset is the masculine. And that's what we have to balance all genders. You know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying?
That's
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 right.
yin and yang. That's yin and yang. And
Exactly.
men tend to be more masculine, and women tend to be more feminine. It's natural. It's
Right,
nature.
right.
Fuck, man.
But no. See, we're not arguing. It's not an argument. I think we just have different concepts of where we at. I'm more metaphysical, spiritual, and occult. And when I try to deal with these two energies within myself, I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm actually I've been going through a transformation process myself for the last 3 or 4 months, and it done got me here where I'm at now, where I can really recognize how much good it can do to just be able to balance just them two things. Not the chakras, you know what I'm saying? Not doing no mudras or meditations. I'm talking outside of all that. Just being able to take notice, of what's going on with how you think and how you feel. And how your feels, how what you feel or your emotions match up with what you thinking or your logic. And that's how I've been able to bring some type of balance to my emotions and also my thinking.
We also got Goddess Chrissy up on the panel. Salute to the goddess. If she want to say a couple words.
Peace and
All
love,
right, because
peace
I'm going
and
to shut
love.
up.
Yeah, peace to the
No,
goddess.
because I
Peace,
had a
peace.
question. What I know that's Doom, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
got a question. You say that men and women are born like with certain energies and shit, right? So you remember back in the day when you like your grandparents would see somebody, they'd be like, man, that boy got a little sugar in his tank.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know what I'm saying? He
Mm-hmm.
wasn't gay,
but
Yep.
he acted
We
really
know what you're
feminine.
saying.
I know what you're saying. I know
Mm.
exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Or like when a girl and she's like way tomboyish. She
Yeah, I'm a
doesn't act like a
tomboy.
man, but she's a tomboy. And she
Yeah.
does
Yes, ma'am.
all the boy stuff. She's not really into the Barbies and shit like that.
Right.
Right.
So when I be hearing people say, "Oh, you're supposed to be born a certain way," like how is that when people come out being who they are?
I'm gonna say this, Chrissy, because you got some valid points. The only thing that man and woman really supposed to do is fucking procreate. Period. All this extra shit is what we put in onto ourselves, like how a woman
Yep.
should be and how they should this and that, and how a man should be. The only thing that man and woman really should be doing, like for real, is creating other human beings. That's
That's
what the
it.
gender, as far as the physical, if you want to just talk about just the physical part, that's
That's it.
all it is. It's
Yes,
just to
sir.
bring bring humans on Earth. So Chrissy is 100% right, because I know a lot of feminine men that's not homosexual, and I know a
Right.
lot of tomboy women that's not homosexual. They still like men. They just don't like they want to drive certain cars that men may drive, or you might even catch them playing basketball and hanging out watching football with the fellas like that. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? But she still love men. She's still attracted to the opposite sex. So really, at the end of the
That's
day, that's all that we here to
Listen,
do.
listen.
Go ahead.
That all that stuff is levels of estrogen and levels of testosterone.
yeah.
And yeah, and listen, I could trace this all the way back to energy. If y'all want to do that, plasma in your blood is the ether. It's the physical manifestation of your ether,
Okay.
right? Now, as far as like procreation go, people have mating choices. Usually, women want to choose dudes with the best genes, and usually guys want to choose girls with the best development. You know what I'm saying? Big titties or nice face and shit.
Twice.
This this
Yeah.
listen. So this has to be kind of expounded on. As far as Chrissy talking about tomboys and niggas with sugar in their tank, like I said before, those are different levels of what's it called hormones. Now I agree with King herself. Some of these things are perceptions. If you like to watch football and I don't, that don't make me less masculine than you. If you a girl and you like to undertake inside certain masculine shit like basketball, right? That don't make you less feminine than the next chick,
At all.
but we perceive it as that, right? That's what we perceive it as because that's what we like. Okay, like boom, we say, all right, this. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
My fault, bro. You got it. Finish your
Nah,
spill, man.
nah, I was done. Go ahead, man. Well, yeah.
Hey, it kind of get. Hey, it's just like that. Remember, the film Little Rascals. It was all about, say, setting what the norm was gonna be
I'm
among.
stymied, goddamn. If we're gonna play the little rascal, I'm stymied.
We built the clubhouse and said no girls allowed at that time. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Vice versa.
man, woman hater club. Yes.
Yeah, it's like that's what they were saying with it being, say, just the child form. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? The child form of, say, governing the norm and how it's gonna be amongst the little boys and the girls. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Mm,
That's all that was, the little rascals. You know what I'm saying? And that's us right now.
That's
okay.
deep.
Okay.
Establish, you know what I'm saying? How it should be with the balance. Like Chrissy just came up here and dropped the gem. It ain't no problem with the little girl that got her hat to the back. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Or
Mm,
say the young man that don't move like the nigga that play a gangster.
like the
It,
little
Right.
giants.
But
Like the
who's
little
likely to be
giants.
fucked? Who's likely to procreate? Who likely to be choosing? The nigga that the girl that would have had backwards, she's not gonna be picked most of the time to procreate. And the nigga that plays with
That's a
Barbies and shit
lie.
like that,
I'm
that's the
gonna tell you
truth.
now.
That's the
Hold
That's a
motherfucking
on.
truth.
lie.
Hold
That's
on.
the
Hold on.
No,
that's the
that
Keep it
is a
truth.
moving.
lie.
Hold on.
All
Keep
that
How
it
is that?
moving.
shit.
How
Wait.
how is that the
Both
truth when I
speak
can go
first.
get
It's the
some dick
truth.
anytime I want?
Because you're
How
a
is
No.
that
woman
the
and dick
truth?
only inbox. It's because you're a woman. Dick is in every
No.
woman inbox. That's why.
No. 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 Check this out. I'm gonna tell you now. That nigga Prince had way more hoes than a lot of niggas.
Oh
He
shit.
in this fuck, bro. Michael
Oh
Jackson,
yeah.
nigga had bitches passing out. And
But he
niggas,
had
Yeah, Elvis
status. They
Presley
had
no,
had
man,
status.
on God.
no.
Yes,
Listen,
they had
listen.
status. Facts or no
I'm not,
facts?
all right, I got you right here.
Yeah, dude,
Them
it's
niggas
like
that
you
had the
talking about
same
it.
status,
Hold on,
them,
Chrissy. Let him finish.
them niggas that had the same
Hey,
status as
don't talk to me all crazy, dude.
them niggas that had the same status as Prince and Michael Jackson still wasn't getting as much pussy as them.
Mm.
Because they had
I'm just trying to
status.
say, I feel like you rolling off indoctrination, brother. Like
No,
you
I ain't
you ain't
rolling off
seeing the bigger
indoctrination.
picture. Like, yeah, you are, man. Motherfuckers get. I mean, most of the time, the only dudes I really know wasn't getting no pussy was them real nerdy ass niggas that was afraid of some pussy. That's
Real.
all I
80% of
know, cause
most
the
niggas
nerds was
nowadays.
the nerds was
Go ahead,
getting
man. I'm
pussy in school. The jocks was getting pussy in
Real
school.
shit.
I mean, it was everybody was getting pussy in school, and all the women, I don't care how they act, was getting dick in school. So I'm just trying to
That,
figure out where you get these
This is
statistics
all right.
from that you come with.
From the
You
CDC.
talking
From
about like
from
some
hold
hood?
on.
You talking about like some hood shit? Like, oh, just because a nigga got a car and some rims and some money, the
No,
only
I didn't
bitches
say
want to
that.
fuck with him. They don't want to fuck with.
No,
They don't want to fuck
no,
with the
I never
nerdy
said
niggas.
that.
Like,
I never said that. Hold on, y'all.
Pause.
I'm gonna get the mic. Go ahead. I'm gonna get the mic. I'm gonna
Dr.
shut
Dope,
that
you
shit all the
just
way
say
down.
you got it from the CDC?
Hold on. It's hold on.
right, beast
Hold on.
mode.
Hold
The
on. Hold
CDC
on. Hold on, Beast Mode.
indoctrination to its
Hold
fullest.
Explain,
on,
please.
y'all. It's many. Hold on.
Gotta
It's many
understand it.
different. Hold on. It's many different sources, primary sources to back up what I'm saying. Number one,
Man, fuck
first
the
of all,
sources, nigga. What's
hold,
your source?
hold on.
What's your experience? What's your experience? What's the problem? You ain't getting pussy because you a nerd?
So you coming at me? I'm getting. Hold on. First of all, I'm talking about
I'm
something.
asking you what's your experience? Fuck a goddamn stat that the
Come on,
goddamn
bro.
government
Come
puts
on.
out.
Listen. Listen.
What's your
Listen. Listen.
experience? What do you see?
Listen.
What do you see in front of you, my nigga? That's what I
I
want to
don't
hear.
see.
What do you see in
Okay,
front of
I
you?
got you. I got you. Every time I hear niggas talk, first of all, on YouTube, right? We got
Right?
hella fucking people on channels like full of like 10,000 niggas talking about they don't get pussy, talking about
ooh,
women ain't shit, talking about all this shit. First of all, the porn industry strives more than anything. Who's the biggest consumer of porn? Men. Why? Because most of them niggas ain't getting pussy because they losing testosterone when they nut off the shit. Right? They
man,
got
I know
so
a
many
nigga
in
that's
it.
getting
Hold on,
pussy and
y'all.
still looks
Hold on.
watching porn.
Hold on,
Let him
y'all. This is
complete.
this
Let him
this
complete.
there's a
That shit
lot
be
of
Where
there's
mental ninja at?
hold on, goddamn. Number one, mad industries out there push shit with sexy women for so niggas could consume the products. First of all, in school, there's mad fucking sources to prove
You
that
talking
niggas
about
in school.
indoctrination once again.
No,
People
this
putting
not
stuff out there to
Let
indoctrination.
make.
Chrissy let him finish. We're
Oh, and
gonna
this
let
is
him
real
finish,
nigga
Chrissy.
shit. This is real nigga shit. Most niggas nowadays, and I can show y'all this article, they do not get pussy. Majority of niggas now, and before then, they wasn't getting that pussy because only 40% of motherfuckers been allowed to procreate. Most niggas you see that's baby daddies or whatever, they got multiple different baby mamas some of the time. And some of the baby mamas got different baby daddies because they
Mm.
breeders. It just
Everybody
is what it
fucking.
fucking is. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all something. Niggas ain't fucking like that. Bitches, they always gonna get fucked because they sex symbols. Niggas ain't getting pussy. They are always off the
Somebody
dick.
gotta fuck the
Niggas
woman.
is not
Mm.
niggas is not always off the dick. Listen, masculine energy, alphas, they draw from 7 different powers. One of them is status, one of them is money, one of them is looks, one of them is swag. You know what I'm saying? Another one of them is they thought process and shit like that. You could build each one up. But if you got a high level of money and status and looks and shit like that, I don't give a fuck if you Prince or Michael Jackson. Them bitches gonna want that dick,
It's crazy.
right? What Chrissy talking about?
Hey,
She ain't lying. I'm telling the truth.
hold
Fuck is
on.
niggas talk
Let me
about?
say something
I'm in
real
the hood
quick,
every day
Chrissy,
smoking
before
that
you
shit.
go. Hold on. All right, let me get the mic and I'm gonna let Chrissy go. I'm gonna say this. There's two things you said. One, I'm gonna tell you now. There's a nigga on the street that ain't got no home. Probably ain't even took a shower in 3 days, but he got him some pussy. I'm just saying, bro. I done seen motherfuckers fucking. Bro, there's some bums right now getting it in, nigga. Right now as we speaking. They in their
That's
tent, nigga. So that's one. Two, yes, the status and all those things do play a factor. I would be lying to myself if I didn't agree with you. But at the end of the day, nigga, you can get some pussy. Like this is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
There's
you can
somebody
get
that
some
gotta
pussy
love
before
the
you can get
ugly
a hot
girl.
meal.
There's somebody that
That's
gotta
fact.
love the ugly girl. There's somebody that got like the girl that's big, like a little too big, maybe the shape ain't good enough. And the same for the man. That's not
I'm done with
for the
you
chick.
already.
Bro,
Hell,
I'm being
it's
real, man. Fuck
a
that.
hell. Think about it, man. It's a lot of them ill-built bitches has got men. Bitch ain't got no
Yeah.
ass, no titties. She just flat as a goddamn board.
Babies being produced though. I'm just saying, like, I see a lot of pregnant motherfuckers every day.
nigga girlfriend look like a little boy.
This is how cold. This how cold it is
Right.
to me. I see people that's homosexual, like women,
Hell
pregnant, nigga. So
nah.
somebody's fucking somebody. There's someone getting some pussy, bro. Like I said, at the end of the day, that motherfucking bum on the street, I bet you he got him some pussy.
No, ain't no.
It
I
might be
bet
a
you.
bum
It's a
female.
chance. It's a chance he got in pussy. That's not.
Hell
First of all,
no,
that's not.
Man,
he getting some pussy because you
Hold
know
on.
what? Now he laid up in her house, driving her car, eating her
Okay,
kids,
okay, okay.
eating her
Okay.
kids' fruit snacks and drinking up all the free suns. Come on now.
Oh
This is
goddamn.
the
Okay.
anomaly. This is the anomaly. We
All
already
right.
know that niggas that have homeless shit, they homeless shelters all fuck
Chrissy,
up.
you a
They not
fool.
getting shit. They dying. Most niggas ain't getting that pussy up inside. First of all, hold on. Listen, you gotta be something that money can't buy for these bitches that want to fuck you. You can't just be have money and cars and da 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 da. No. First of all, you can have it all. You could be a billionaire and bitches still don't want to fuck you because you ain't got no motherfucking edge. You ain't got no
bro.
savage aura about yourself. But hold on, let me say this though, right?
Okay.
Because
Okay.
niggas ain't talking that shit that I'm talking, right? Let me tell you something, Chrissy. Let me tell you something, sister, right?
You know why niggas ain't talking this shit? Because they not indoctrinated like you.
But
No,
see, look, you coming
I
at
get
me
some
and I ain't
pussy
coming
also.
at you. You
Shit, I
coming at
don't
me and I ain't
care.
coming at you.
Man, it's
I
all
ain't
Shit,
calling you an
my
indoctrinator.
my brothers
How you
talk
feel
that
some
real
type of way?
shit.
Listen,
My brothers
listen.
talk
The
that real
girl
shit.
on OnlyFans. There's a girl on OnlyFans. She about 93. She's selling. She's like number 10 in OnlyFans. She's selling feet pictures. Niggas ain't getting no motherfucking pussy. These niggas buying farts and glasses. These niggas is buying shit and dirty ass panties and sniffing it. These bitches that's fat and ain't ugly and all that shit. All these niggas want to fuck them. All these niggas fucking old ass prostitutes and all these motherfucking bitches. Why? Because they ain't fucking these bitches. Why? Because the makeup industry is making all that fucking money and
I'm
bitches
about
can
to fall back.
manipulate how the fuck
I'm
they
about to
look.
fall back.
Bitches
I'll holler at
manipulate how the
y'all.
fuck they look,
Peace.
and these niggas is
All right,
falling
bro.
for all that fake ass
You
shit.
wanna
These bitches ain't coming up to niggas standards. These bitches ain't shit, and these niggas ain't shit. As far as me getting pussy, that's my fucking business. I'm getting pussy. You know what I'm saying? Look at fuck. Let me
Wait,
tell you something.
pause, pause,
I
pause,
don't hear
pause.
nothing.
Wait. Let's bring this back into context for a minute. Niggas got my gut hurting. Hold on.
peace to realize. He said peace to us if y'all didn't hear him.
All right.
Appreciate it,
All
buddy.
right.
Peace.
Let me keep it. Okay, let me build. Can I build with y'all? Can I build with y'all just for a second?
man. You got it.
Hey, we got a third of percent of all niggas that's chasing other booty.
Bro,
Male
them
booty.
niggas
That
is getting
is.
pussy too. I don't care what
That
y'all
that
Tell
that
them
that
about it,
that's
Beast Mode.
that's male booty.
them gay niggas is fucking girls too.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey, you know
that
what?
could be
Hold
true. That
on,
could be
Beast Mode, because King of Higher Self, I had that shit happen to me at a bar, and I knew the nigga was gay as fuck, right?
Mm.
But that motherfucker, I had to like it was like a real tight area. And y'all know I got a big ass, and I had to squeeze between him and the bar, right? So as I'm squeezing between him and the bar, I rub up against him. This motherfucker gay as fuck talking about,
I'm
yeah,
fucking
And his
I
dick
yeah,
got
let me
hard.
I'm
get
not
that.
fucking with
And he got
you.
Yeah,
an
dick
erection.
out. Hell
Yep.
yeah, motherfucker was ready. Like, and I'm looking like, oh, you gay motherfucker. Up here sticking your dick in
Yo,
booties and
Yup.
pussies.
yo,
You
I'm telling
nasty.
you,
Yup.
we
everybody's
got
done, man.
listen,
I'm
we got
done.
hella books. We got hella
This
books
is
and
not
movies
my
on.
part of the
We
conversation.
listen, we got
Man,
hella
fuck
books
a
and
book and
movies.
fuck a movie.
Hold on,
Fuck a book and
listen.
fuck a movie. How
Hold
about
on,
that?
yo,
Fuck a book, fuck a
no.
movie.
Hey, yo, look, I'm not gonna argue
Damn.
with you. That's not what I
Nigga
do.
live
But
in
let
a
me tell you
goddamn
something.
fantasy world.
Look, hold on, let me tell y'all something. First of all, we got hella books and movies teaching niggas how to get pussy. We don't got hella books and movies teaching bitches how to get dick. We got hella teachers out there and hella coaches and shit
Man,
teaching
see,
niggas how to
Uh-oh.
get pussy. This is
man,
facts. Y'all
Oh,
niggas
wait,
don't
okay,
hear
hold
this
on,
shit.
let
What you
him
talking about,
wait
Chrissy?
a
I
minute,
slap the shit out of everybody you know.
wait
Look,
a
hold on,
minute,
nigga.
let him complete real quick. Oh,
wait a minute. I
Yeah,
just
this
want to
dude
say,
is funny.
I just want to say this.
Funny for that pussy.
I just want to say this, and I mean, your viewpoint of where you at and how you feel about things. That's cool. That's how you want to live your life, and that's how you delegate, and that's how you deal
I
with,
like how you did
women
that real
and
quick.
stuff
I
like
like how
that.
you did that.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
Right.
Do what you want to do. I don't think that's what the conversation that we actually trying to have. And I'm looking at the title, and it's we trying to heal ourselves, and where your perspective is coming from. It's business as usual that have
This nigga
already
don't
been
want to heal. He just want
it
to blame
already,
women.
and that's
It's
I
cool.
ain't
funny,
blaming
bro,
women. I
because you
blame
telling
niggas
the truth.
too.
But go ahead. Go
Listen,
ahead.
women don't like the way you say it.
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
Hold on.
wait a
They
minute.
like the way you say it. They don't
Hold
like
on, hold
what you
on, hold
say.
on, bro.
They like how you say it. They don't like what you
Wait,
say. Fuck out of
wait.
here.
Peace and love, and that's
This shit is
cool. And wait a
comical. We
minute.
need to
This
put
what I'm
this on BET
this is
Live, straight uncut.
all right, and this what I'm saying. And then I'm gonna keep this real short. And I think this is where the rubber meets the road, where the conflict with men and women, especially black men and black women, come up. So you hear this narrative about how a man should be and how they should deal with women and how women. Okay, so that's this new age stuff that these young people out here doing.
Right.
It's not working because if it was working, you would have more married couples that's raising families, men taking care of their families, and you wouldn't have so many women and men out here just single, just doing what they want to do. When we supposed to be having some type of family structure, especially in this day and time, and before we can do
Hey,
that,
real
we
quick,
have to heal ourselves.
real quick, let me
Period.
get a little shout out to the chat. We got Natty, we got Greedy Vegan, salute to the guys. We got Lady Shea Butter, Mama Chula, Marco Power, Bronze Flat, salute.
But I'm
All
just,
right,
but
there it
I'm,
is.
I'm trying to be as short as I can, because it's just so important. I mean, it's so important that we can't listen to things that don't make sense. It don't make sense for us to have a certain mindset as
Facts.
to how we have relations with our polar opposites. I
Well,
think
I'm
that
glad that the
I
rest of you brothers don't think like him. I'ma just say that. I'm glad the
Hey
rest
yo,
of
and
y'all
stop
don't
coming
and
think
for me
like
and
him.
shut up.
and
Stop
I'm
coming
glad
for me.
I'm glad
I think
Man,
Stop
it could
coming
I
just
for
go
think
me.
it
Be
suck a
quiet.
dick.
I'm
wait
glad
How
wait wait
about
wait
you
Look
go
at
wait wait
this.
wait
suck a
wait.
Look at
dick?
this.
Go put a
Look at
dick in
hood
your
this.
Listen,
mouth and
and
you
Look at
be
hood
this. Look at
quiet.
GDP.
this. Look at this,
it don't
y'all.
matter.
Hood
It don't matter. I think you
Look,
brought
she
this
gonna
on
bring out her
yourself.
nigga
I
Doom. I
go
don't wanna
after
do
all
that.
religions.
I
Look,
think
I
I
ain't trying to
think
do none of that.
I
Yeah,
think that
Listen to
I
I'm gonna
that.
think
tell you, I go at all
Look
religions.
at
I
that.
don't
Take
just
that
fuck
back,
with
Chrissy.
Christianity.
Take it back.
Brother Noofa tell you that.
Don't
I
nobody
ain't
want
taking
war.
shit back, nigga. I ain't taking shit back. How about
You ain't
that
never
one?
sharing shit
Alright,
Who
with
the
I'ma
fuck
me.
hack
you
your
think
computer.
you talking to,
I'ma
nigga?
okay.
expose you. I'ma hack your computer, expose you. I'ma
Okay,
do all
so
type of shit.
hold on,
What
Don't nobody want that. I don't want no
you
smoke.
want, nigga?
hold
Nigga,
on, wait a
nigga,
minute.
you ain't gotta expose nothing, nigga. I'm already exposed. What the fuck is you
I'm out of
talking
here,
about,
man.
nigga?
Sleep
I
Y'all
don't
good
good
gotta
tonight.
lie
night.
Sleep
about
good
I
shit.
tonight.
enjoyed it.
Sleep good. Sleep
King of
good
High
tonight.
Self. Thanks for having me up, King of High Self. I'm about to get it jump off, man.
Much
Y'all be
love.
easy, man. Peace and love to y'all,
Bitch, I'ma
man. Y'all
fuck
be
you in
Peace
your
easy.
and
throat and
love,
I'ma kill
Noble.
your kids. You fucking
Peace
bitch.
and
You ugly
love,
as fuck.
Noble.
Your stank ass pussy. You ain't got no
Hey
fat ass.
man,
You
Poor
ugly as shit.
hey
I'ma
baby.
shoot
man,
you in your
hold
fucking
on,
head,
Poor
you
hold on, hold
bitch.
on, hold
You
on,
ugly
hold on,
slut.
hold
baby.
on, hold on,
You
Poor
ain't
hold on.
shit.
Wait,
Hey,
baby.
hold on,
hey,
hold
hey,
on,
King of
hold on.
High
Oh,
Self,
Hey,
poor
man.
hold on,
Get
hold
dude
baby.
on,
up
hold on,
out of
hold on,
here,
everybody.
man.
Wait a minute, wait.
Get him up out of here, bro. He
First
gotta
off,
go.
No. Dude. I
Hold
mean,
on,
he
hold on,
cool, but
hold on,
at the
hold
same
on.
time, like
This
I
ain't, this
understand, like,
ain't,
don't,
this
don't,
ain't,
don't.
this ain't round two.
Like,
Panel.
no.
I did. We ain't finna do that shit. I know
I'm
how
Yeah.
you
just
go, hood nigga do it, but nah, not tonight, not this stream. I ain't gonna let that. And Chrissy, my sis, man. So chill the fuck out, bro.
Yeah,
Just chill.
your sis could
I ain't
tell
gonna.
me suck a dick, but then when I go to curse
You
out,
told me
it's chill the
shut
fuck
up.
out, nigga. Yeah,
You
because
told
you
me to
came at
shut
me.
up.
Look, I'm not gonna argue no more. I
I
quit.
didn't
I
come
quit.
at you.
I'm not gonna argue no more. Yes, you did. I quit. I ain't gonna argue no more. Talk to the wall. You ain't talking to me no more. That's it. I'm not ever responding
Bye.
to you ever again. I'm not ever
Thank you.
responding to you again. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
Listen,
Appreciate it.
I'm not no misogynist, y'all. She's not
Why
no.
you keep responding?
Listen. She's not no misandrist. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a misanthropist. You know what I'm saying? But listen, these type of convos are a direct reflection of what's going on in society. Yes, some of these videos
you
of
a
women and
direct
men cheat.
reflection.
Hold on,
You
hold
a
on,
direct
hold on.
reflection
God
of
damn.
a emasculated man. You
Damn.
are
Who?
you
Say
are
what?
you are the
No, let
direct
him complete real
you
quick.
are the direct
Say what?
derivative
Say
of
Hold
an
what?
on,
Say what?
complete
emasculated
real
hold
male.
quick,
on.
and
Oh,
then
say
you
what?
got it.
Cause you don't
Oh,
come at no woman like that, bro.
bitch, shut the
Regardless,
fuck
Right,
up.
man.
Hey, yo,
that's
shut your
cool.
bitch
That's
ass
cool.
up, nigga.
Listen to all
You
that.
ain't
Listen
mad,
to all
I'll
that.
shoot you in
Look,
your
that smell
fucking
like
head,
No,
pussy
nigga.
right there.
don't
You
That
play
do
smell
with
it.
me,
like
you
pussy.
pussy ass
Don't
nigga.
do it.
You
That
Hold
smell
pussy,
like
I'ma
on.
slap
pussy
the
right
shit out
there.
you. Fucking
That
bitch
Hey,
smell
ass
like
nigga.
hey, you
Don't tell
gotta
me I'm
relax.
emasculated. You emasculated, bitch. Fuck out of here. I'll shoot you in your fucking face. Slap you and your bitch ass parents, bitch ass nigga. And I
Hey
kill your
man,
kids.
you
Fuck
gonna have
ass
to
nigga.
What
Shut
you
the
relax.
fuck
think
up.
all of that is doing,
All
Dave?
that
You
No,
should
shit.
be
Nigga,
scaring
I put that
somebody with
shit.
all of that
it
I
proved
stuff.
put
my
the
point.
shits. I
hey,
pull
It
up
hey,
on
proved my
no,
everybody
don't,
else.
point.
don't,
Ask
It
no,
proved
AP.
my
no,
point.
no,
I'm the
do
shooter of the
like
Aboriginal
no,
community. Niggas know that
don't
shit.
try to put all that on it. Like, just let him complete. Just let him.
Yeah.
Man, let me
There
see.
it is.
We are.
What we see on other YouTube channels talk about dating relationships and problems is a direct reflection of what's going on in society with relationship problems. People
Hey,
ever as
hey,
people as far as people not getting married and shit like that, man, and listen, a lot of people know about the system making money off of shit, so niggas ain't trying to do that shit. Niggas is
hood nigga
fucking
doom.
around.
Real
Niggas
quick.
niggas is fucking around and doing a lot of shit because that's what the fuck they seen growing up, and they got generational curses and shit like that. It
That
just
is
is
a
what it
fact.
is.
That is a
Niggas
fact.
don't
Right,
niggas
hold
don't
on.
want to be real niggas because
Hold
as
on,
far
hold
as
God
on.
don't exist. That's
No,
why you
no,
doing the
I'm
shit
not
you
saying. I'm
doing.
not.
Cause you
Look.
know it ain't no fucking God in heaven.
Oh, that's OG. My fault. No,
man,
no. What I'm
I
saying
ain't
is that
responding to none of
everybody
that. Go
don't have
ahead.
to agree. Let the gods and the goddesses complete their statement. Let them get it all out there.
Hey, mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
You got it. You got it,
Yeah,
King.
we can hear you.
Chrissy, Beast Mode, OG, can y'all do me a favor? I'm gonna make a run real quick. Y'all just hold it down for a second.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Doom,
sir.
you gotta chill, bro. Cause I'm about to walk off and we can't be doing that. I know you passionate. I'm gonna let you, I'm letting you do what you gotta do. But chill, bro. Just chill.
Shit, this is,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
We
I'll be
all
right
on the
back.
same team. We all on the same
I'll
team,
be right back.
even
Y'all
though
go
we
ahead and
don't
hold it down
always
for me.
agree.
okay, we got the king for sure, man, for sure. Like it's, like say it's that USA shit. Everybody come, some of us spunky, bro ain't. I know, bro don't mean no harm. You know what I'm saying? It's, everybody gonna be theyself. You know what I'm saying? And we can't change that unless we gonna do it for the better. So you know what I'm saying? It's a little wave, but it's, you know what I mean? It's cool, man. Make sure your character don't get, make sure it ain't a tainted one. You feel
Yes,
me?
sir.
It's
Hood nigga Doom.
passion.
It,
You know what I'm saying?
Hood
You got
nigga Doom is a character I created. I'm
your man.
always gonna be light man forming first. Hood nigga Doom is a character that curse people out and go ham on motherfuckers from time to time. That's what Hood nigga Doom does. I'm light man first and foremost, and Hood nigga Doom is a character that I created to bring out the push niggas in the dark to find their own light. Like I found mine. I studied from a nigga named Darkman X, and I found the light inside myself through hard times, and that carried me through. Hood nigga Doom make shit rain on niggas, and it
That's what's
helps niggas grow just like the rain helps the plants grow. because it sparks a opposition to motherfuckers and helps to grow and see things differently. Hood nigga Doom is a calculated ass nigga. Now, as far as dating and relationships and shit like that go, listen, man, it is what it is. People are not fucking with each other on many levels for many reasons. They fucking each other, they leaving, they not doing, and everybody's saying men are not masculine, and everybody's saying that women are not feminine, and all of this affirmation shit is fucked up. All right, I'm done
That's a
ranting,
fact.
man,
That's a fact.
because niggas want
I
to go
agree with
loud.
that.
Yeah. And OG, don't ever come for me again, nigga. You keep coming for me like you ain't coming at me. You coming at religion. You ain't coming at me.
No, he not coming at you. He not coming at you. No. Honestly, like what's this? Can I get the mic just real quick? Just real quick.
You got it, Beast Mode. You got it.
Roll it.
I don't think Hood Nigga Doom is trying to affect war on anyone else. It's just a lot of times he's misunderstood or misunderstood.
He just said he do the shit on purpose. So how is that misunderstood or misunderstood? Come on now. The nigga just said I do it on purpose. If he do it on purpose, then that means that's who he is.
Hey, Beast, when I first met you, you whipped out a gun on Hood Nigga Doom because you thought Hood Nigga Doom was serious because you don't play like that. You didn't give a damn if niggas play like that because you took it like, look, I don't know you like that. Why are you talking to me? I'm not finna play with you like that. Now, after that day, did I come at you wild like that? As a matter of fact, after I curse anybody out for the first time, that's the last time. And then next time I tell them, be honest with y'all, I got y'all back 100%.
Bitch, nigga, you gonna get it every time with me, and don't love me and don't have my back.
Listen, King Guy himself told me to chill. King Guy himself told me to chill. But look,
I don't want a nigga. I don't want a nigga like that to have my back. Trust me, he ain't a good nigga to have your back.
Real quick. I'm not saying you gotta accept it, but Hood Nigga Doom is the originator of this shit. The same shit we own right now. And I'm not ruffling nobody's feathers. I hope not. And I'm not picking sides or nothing like that. I'm just saying
that bitch nigga better not ever talk to me. How about that?
Fuck Hood Nigga Doom.
Nigga can go suck a dick for all I care.
Woo! Hey, listen, man. Look, it is what it is.
Every time you see me, it's gonna be a problem. I promise you that.
Let me tell you something.
It's gonna be a big ass fucking problem.
Hood nigga Firefly, like really, like honestly.
I wish he would shut the fuck up.
That's cool, but at the same time, like a lot of this shit is pushed on him. Like I'm not saying that we always got to understand where the next person is coming from.
He gonna be a bitch nigga every time I see him. I don't care whose panel we on, who's chatting on. He's a fuck nigga that needs to go suck a dick.
Beast, I'm gonna tell you why most women don't like Hood Nigga Doom, right? And I want everybody to understand this, right?
I don't like any of your personalities. How about that one, fuck boy?
So you know how.
It's not gonna be disrespect from either side. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm not disrespecting nobody.
It's gonna be all disrespect. It's gonna be all disrespect. His mother's a slut.
I'm not responding
to
that. Hey, Beast. Let me explain to you something.
Your daddy's a gay dick sucker. How about that?
Yo, hold on. You could
you like taking it in the booty, don't you, fuck nigga? Nah, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna keep talking, nigga. How about that?
Please.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna let her do that. I'm gonna let her get it out.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Quit fucking talking. Everything you talk is indoctrination. Shut the fuck up and go fucking talk to your Hebrew Israelite brothers. Find the fucking Bible and talk to him about that dumb shit. How about that?
Hey,
yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
See, she's trying to argue. King Guy herself told me to chill out, but she's trying to start something so she can ruin the show. I'm not trying to do that. But let me tell you something, Beast. Let me tell you why most women do not understand or like hood nigga doom. It's because it's the same reason how a nigga pull up in a rental car and he tell a girl he rich, he got all this shit in it, and the women find out that he fake. It's because hood nigga doom comes off misleading because he comes off cursing niggas out. Then light man comes in teaching and preaching and shit, and niggas like, what the
Nigga, you
fuck?
don't teach
Girls,
nothing. Light
girls,
manhood,
hold
nigga,
on,
doom,
hold
none of
on,
the shit you
hold
talk
on,
about
hold
is
on, hold
teaching.
on. It
It
did,
ain't
it comes
nothing
off,
but indoctrination.
it comes off
Anybody that
confusing.
listens to you is gonna be put right back to fucking sleep.
It did, it comes off
Period.
confusing. Right? It comes off confusing and it comes off misleading. Like, damn, he was just good a second ago. Now he over here doing this. And Sister Soul called me. Me and Sister Soul talk on the phone all the time. I talk with Sister Bethy, Sister Soul. I talk with
Oh, that's
Over.
who you
Oh,
get it
oh,
from.
I talk. Hold on, hold on. I talk with them on my personal. I talk with all the ladies because remember, since I created the matriarch, I have all these ladies' phone numbers. We talk sometimes on my personal phone. They told me a lot of them do not they think I should stop playing around and still nigga doom because it's the knowledge that I got is too precious to be tainted from
Nigga, you
me
ain't
cursing
got no
niggas out.
knowledge. You ain't got no knowledge.
Yeah, like I said, like King of High himself said, man, girls emote niggas with
What you got? The
knowledge.
Bible? Bible? Okay, that's knowledge. Burn that motherfucker. I'm with OG.
Goddess, goddess. Hey, hey,
That's
hey, Mrs. Beast Mode said, huh,
Yeah.
go ahead, say it.
Hey,
the
sis.
Bible. The Bible's called
Hey,
Holy Scriptures. It's not called Bible. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like it is
She
what
shut
it
the
love
is,
fuck
you.
up.
man.
My sister's
And
talking
guess
to
what?
me.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? She said she love you.
King,
And guess what? Guess what? All honors and all respect.
Yeah,
How's
B Smoke. That's
her
why I
nigga
had
doing?
come up
Uh,
here. Cause
huh?
I wanted to tell her I don't know if you got my text message and stuff. I didn't want her to feel like she couldn't get nothing out yesterday, but I really do appreciate her coming up on the panel. And
Yeah.
next Sunday we're gonna have another panel and I hope to see her there.
You will. And it wasn't that. It was my phone just like kept tripping and then a whole lot of other things was going on and my phone died and all that. But I will definitely be there Sunday.
Okay. The
Pretty cool.
topic is sex.
look at this,
Oh.
y'all. Look at this, y'all. All the men. All
Second
listen,
now.
listen,
That's my topic. Can I
listen,
come up?
listen, y'all. Listen. Right?
That's my
Listen.
shit.
You
Uh-huh.
None of us stand up for so-called niggas because niggas got to stand with their own two nuts in the hand, right? So when anybody get out of character, especially when it comes to the female, we don't say shit. But when a nigga got a character, we on his ass because he has the responsibility to uphold himself in front of people.
yeah,
But
of course.
You
Right.
can't say that they ain't
that's
say
called a
shit. B
standard.
Smoke done asked
That's
me
called a
5 times
standard.
not to cuss your ass out.
That's called a standard. That's called a
So I
standard.
don't know what you talking about. Beast mode then asked me like
Beast mode,
five,
I
6 times
appreciate
not
you.
to cuss you ass out.
Beast mode. I appreciate
You
that. I
still gonna
appreciate
get
that.
it. Every panel you get on, you still gonna get it. Promise you.
That's the whole thing with
Promise
being
you that one.
um where you say you would take your travel, this is how you carry yourself. You know what I'm saying? Um
Your new name is Dick Sucker when I see you.
oh shit.
Oh damn.
She ain't talking to me. She not talking to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't care if
She
you
not
hop
talking
up
to
on
me.
Sister Imo panel. I'm gonna be like, "What's up, Dick Sucker?"
You're not talking to me. You a old bitch and you suck dick and eat nasty
Wait,
ass.
wait, wait,
And
wait, wait,
you
wait,
a
wait,
slut.
wait, wait,
Ain't no
wait,
fucking
wait,
way.
wait.
I will
Doom,
kill this
doom,
bitch.
doom,
She
doom, doom.
ugly. She fat. She ain't got no ass and she broke. She in poverty and her kids suffering and everybody she knows suffering
Doom,
because she ain't
doom.
shit.
This is still
I'm
a
doomed.
goddess.
Bitch,
Just like
you need
you.
you need
Wait,
this
wait,
attention,
wait,
you gonna
wait,
get this
wait,
shit.
wait,
And I
wait,
slap you in the
Okay,
face
wait,
with my
Dick
tits.
Sucker.
I fuck your mouth. I fuck you in your ass, you hoe. You an
No,
ugly
no, that's
bitch.
what
And
you
your
do to
pussy
men.
stink. Your
That's
pussy
what you do to
stinks.
men.
And you ugly. And you
Yep.
fat. And your
no,
kids
no,
ugly and dirty and they all
And
gonna
we're
die
not
loving it
one
gonna do.
day.
all.
Your kids
No,
gonna die
So
no.
is
real
your
soon.
She
mama.
Your
Your
has
mama
to
gonna
mama's
have
a
die
went
fat
soon.
away from the
bitch
Your father
too.
gonna
panel.
die
Your
soon.
mama's a
Your
fat
Uh,
uncle gonna
bitch
die
too.
soon. Bitch, you gonna die
look,
soon. Bitch, you
And your
ugly.
daddy's a
And you got a
faggot.
dick.
And your
OG,
daddy's a
OG,
And your
faggot.
father
are
ugly.
you there?
Your father
OG,
fucked you. You've been raped many
OG,
times.
can you
Nobody
have
And
want
her?
to fuck
like
you.
just like your mother fucks
You
you.
had many
OG,
miscarriages. You
That's
always
why
got a
that's why you
miscarriage.
got
You
that's why you
ugly.
got
You a
issues
fat,
because your
ugly,
mama
stinking
fucking you.
bitch, and your
they
single
You
don't,
mother
they
ass
probably
don't,
ain't
in
gonna do
love with
shit.
your
they don't.
mama.
You
OG,
ain't
You
shit.
salute.
probably in
Everybody
love
don't.
with your
Everybody don't
mama
want.
with your little your
You a
dick
dick
ass.
sucking and eating ass,
Hello.
low down, dusty
Yeah,
ass
so do
bitch.
No,
you
we're
though.
not.
That's
You
what you
always eat
do.
ass.
You
You always
probably
eat
better
ass.
at dick sucking
First
than
of all,
me.
you a
You
stupid,
Charlie,
probably
you a
better at
feminist
dick
Charlie,
ass
sucking than me, my
lesbian.
would you
nigga.
please
And I
come
slap
down
the
You
here?
shit out
probably
you.
better
Charlie,
at dick
That's how I
Charlie,
put
sucking
you
than
on ghetto
me.
daggers,
Charlie,
bitch.
would you
I
please?
throw up on you.
Yep,
I fuck you till you drop,
yep,
you
Charlie,
ugly bitch. I
yep,
make you eat
yep,
shit. I shit on your
Charlie,
fucking
yep.
face, you fucking
That's
hoe.
what you
Shut the
eat
fuck.
every
And
day.
I'll piss on you.
That's what
And
Charlie,
I'll
you
piss
would
eat
on
you
your
every
please
kids.
come
day.
down here?
I'll piss on your father.
That's what
I'll
you.
piss.
Mind
That's
if I
what
I'll
you
go
eat
to
interject?
your
every
grave when you
day.
die and piss on that shit, you fucking
Okay,
hoe.
we got to get.
Shut the
Hey,
fuck
we
up.
That's
got to
what
get
I
you do.
shoot you in your
Oh,
fucking
your
face.
mother
civilians
You
pissed
here.
ugly
on
ass
you, so
fucking
that's
slut.
where you got it
And I
from.
slap the fuck out you. You
Suck
ugly
Your
it,
ass
Mind
mother
if I
lesbian.
didn't
interject?
piss
civilians.
on you.
Fuck
That's
out of
where
here.
you
About
got it
time, you
from.
niggas.
You learned it from your mother pissing on you.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
got.
know I did.
Oh shit.
And that's why I talk slow because
Hey,
I'm a weak ass
Your
wait
bitch.
a
dad,
minute.
your
And
daddy
that's why
used
I
to
drink
fuck you
so
in the
much.
ass too,
I've been
didn't
drinking so much wine
he?
because I talk so
Your
slow.
daddy used to
And
fuck you in your ass too,
I
didn't
already
he?
told you
Say
got
that.
raped. I
It's
already told
funny.
you you in
It's funny
trouble.
as
I'm
hell.
done.
But the way you're talking,
Mind,
you see that
mind if I interject?
Bitch.
Hello.
Oh, dick sucking
Bitch.
ass nigga.
Bitch. Shut the
Smoke,
fuck up.
smoke. Help me
Bitch.
out.
Mind if
I
I
Help me
be
out,
interject?
that.
smoke. Help me
Fucking
out,
I'm
smoke.
a
slut.
bitch. I
Yeah,
love
you a
it.
ugly bitch.
No, she
I know
ain't
you
no
love it
bitch. She
you
ain't.
love
Just
it in your
like your
mouth too.
mama.
Just like your
Nigga,
mama.
you ugly.
I always fucked your mom, you ugly bitch. The fuck out of here. I'm your dad, hoe.
Yeah.
Come on, smoke, smoke, smoke. Say something. OG,
Uh, these,
OG,
these,
Philly,
you both,
Dark Dominion. Somebody
Oh,
say
dick in
something.
the booty ass nigga.
Yo, your name Chrissy?
with,
Your name Chrissy?
with,
That nigga love
Okay,
dick
okay.
in the
Your name
booty.
Somebody
Chrissy?
say something.
That nigga
I
love
love.
dick in the booty.
Outside
with
Yeah,
the
I know
of
you
tremendous,
love dick in your booty. Shut
Doom
up.
and Chris.
with,
Did he like
with,
sucking the
with,
shit off the dick in the booty?
Got it, got
with
it.
the,
Don't do
with
it.
they,
Don't do
with
You
they,
that.
whack
Don't.
and you
with
talk
they
slow and you
tremendous
Dick
ugly. Yo,
sucker.
get
amounts
off
of
your
respect.
drugs.
Dick
Take your
sucker.
meds, bitch.
Okay, dick
Get out of that
sucker.
fucking apartment. Get out of the fucking apartments. If I come up in your house and run up in that shit and slap
God
you and all your kids,
damn
bitch.
it.
Come
You ugly
do
ass
it.
bitch.
For
You gonna
Come
sure.
do
die.
it.
You
Come
gonna
do
With
it.
a
die.
tremendous
All
Nigga,
amount of
y'all
you gonna
respect.
motherfuckers
die
ruin your
too.
life.
Nigga,
You
you
ain't
gonna
shit.
die too,
You
nigga.
ugly. You
Nigga,
wish
you
you
gonna
wasn't
die
born,
too.
bitch. You know what I'm saying? You
Nah,
take your
that's
mom
you,
pussy
my
lick
Smoke,
every
nigga.
night.
smoke. How you
That's
Your mom
probably
put
why
her
doing?
you
finger in
act
your
the way
pussy,
you
you
do.
fucking hoe. Shut the fuck up.
Yep.
With,
Your
Bitch.
daddy's
with,
a hoe.
You
Your
ugly
mama,
ass light skinned
look,
bitch. You
with,
nigga,
your picture.
your wife's
Take
a
your
hoe,
picture.
nigga.
You look
Smoke.
white.
Your
You was pale
girlfriend's a
skin.
hoe,
You was a white
nigga.
ass cracker
Your
bitch.
girlfriend's
Everybody
a
likes a
hoe,
hoe.
Hello.
nigga.
You African
Your
American white ass
girlfriend's a
European
hoe.
bitch.
She probably
Fuck out of here.
taking
I got
dick
hella
right
bitches.
now.
I don't need no fucking girl. You
Bitch
my
probably
girl,
getting
bitch.
double
Hey,
penetrated
Ain't
right
you my
nobody
now.
want to
girl.
help me.
Hey, this is my bitch,
I'm
y'all.
just
This my new bitch, Chrissy, my
Charlie.
new hoe. I'm a pimp. This is my
Charlie
new bitch
can't
right here.
come.
I'm gonna pimp your ass. I love you, baby.
Nigga, you
You know what
could
I'm saying?
never
Go
pimp
sell that
me,
pussy. Go sell
bitch.
that pussy for me, baby.
Nah,
I love
nigga,
you,
go
baby.
sell your pussy.
Ow.
Go
I love
sell
you,
your
baby.
pussy,
Hey,
nigga.
baby,
Go
listen, baby.
sell
I
your
love you,
pussy,
baby.
nigga.
You make me a lot
Go
of
sell
money.
your
You know, you
pussy,
sell that
nigga.
ass, you sell that pussy.
Papa
That's what
John,
you
Bring
do
the
to your
money, baby.
girlfriends.
I love you.
That's why
I
you
love
the
you
way
so
you
much.
are.
Peace,
That's why
peace,
you the
peace,
way you
peace,
please,
peace,
are.
please,
Fucking
please, please,
womanizer.
please,
you know what I'm
please,
saying?
please. Heaven, please.
That was very much needed, brother.
Shout out to Sister Amma. I'm a up.
Salute,
Usually
salute.
use that.
Hey, Sister
That was
Alma.
dope. That was dope. That was dope.
Information, yes. I
All of
hope
it made sense.
it held it up for you. It was some high volume, so you know what I mean.
That's all
Everybody,
good.
you know what I mean. We back. That King of Hire in the
Yeah, I'm
building.
back. I'm back. Had to
Yes, sir. Yes,
control the
sir.
room. Had to be an MC, move the crowd. You feel me though?
Hey man,
That's
ain't
still
no.
gonna be his name. I'm letting all of y'all know that's still
I
his
love
name.
y'all. I
I don't
love you,
care whose
baby.
channel he's on.
How? I love
Look,
you,
Okay,
baby.
okay, all right,
if
all
I
right.
don't have 223 or 556 or 762 by 39, look, don't put me in head of the show. I'm just
Y'all
let you know this
hey, they
because you know why.
character.
This was a teachable moment. I want to get to the teachable moment.
Yeah,
I
I
Yes,
see
really
a
sir.
want to
lot of
get to the
teachable
teachable moment. I want to get to the teachable moment, and I'm gonna be quiet and mute my mic until I can get to that point. But y'all go ahead. Hey, King of High Self, that mic drop that you just did, the intermission, beautiful, classic. That settles all arguments. It settles all
yeah.
arguments.
Shout out to Sister Amma for
No, it
letting
don't
me.
sell out all arguments. Cause I promise y'all that's his name from now on.
Hey, we about to switch the vibe. I got the first one. That's it. Hold on,
I'ma
hold on.
stand on my ground. Y'all niggas keep
Ah, that's
believing
cool,
in that
baby. I'm your pimp.
mythology
You
and
already
all that
know.
bullshit.
Hey,
If
hey,
you
hold
want,
up, hold
y'all
up.
niggas
This
probably
is
took the jab.
this is
Anybody that's
this.
still standing on that mythology and up that God shit and that belief, you more than likely took the fucking
But
jab.
King
And
High
I'm
itself,
gonna leave it with that.
I
I'm
try
not
to respect
vaccinated.
this panel
I'm
a
not
little bit
vaccinated.
because he don't rock like that. Like he all about the energy
Of course you
and the
wouldn't say
wisdom.
you are, but you believe in everything else
Well, you
they
know, be
talking the
small.
fuck
People
about.
ain't
Who?
people gonna be
Everything else.
themselves.
But you don't believe in the
See?
jab. Get the fuck out of here
And
with
you know,
that
beast mode. A
bullshit.
lot of people
Tacking.
gonna be themselves. So
Wait,
no
that's
matter
to
how.
me or is that I was just
Nah,
saying
Hey,
something.
check this out. Hey, man, look. Hey, King of High Self, man, I love you, man. I don't want to come up here,
Much love,
you
brother.
know, putting to no shit show. I just wish that, you
Come
know,
on, Noble. Get your little spiel out. Give us our teachable moment. We got you, brother.
yeah,
You know I love you. Go
I think
on.
because I'm just trying to stay on this this thing I'm on. Try to stay away from low vibrational shit. And I love y'all. That's all I can say. I love y'all.
Salute. Salute.
Just and we gotta balance this shit out. And then what we can't
Hey,
do and what we can't continue to allow is men just blatantly disrespecting our women, and we just let that shit continue, and we don't check them the right way. Okay, that might be how you feel, but do you feel that way about your mama, or do you feel that way about your sister? Don't
mm.
just
Yeah.
don't come bringing that stuff, man.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
true, true.
saying?
All right,
Let's
all
but
right,
we
all right,
but let's
all
but
right.
let's
That's
allow the
how we
women to
feel
attack
Wait a
though.
men.
minute.
But let's allow the
That's
women to
how we
attack
feel
men.
Can I
though.
Let's
respond
allow
to
the
that
women to
You
real
attack
said
quick?
a
men.
lot, but you said a
Let's allow
lot.
the women to attack
You
men though.
said a
Let's always
lot.
allow that.
Who said a
Okay,
lot?
Shout
you
the
said.
beast.
Wait a minute.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Who said a lot?
He said a lot. Whoever that is, what's his name? I don't know his name.
That's beast mode, nigga. I said a lot.
No, he
What
was
did I
talking
say
about
that was unimportant?
D sucker.
Oh,
He
Chrissy and
wasn't talking about you,
No. What
Beast
did I say
Mode.
that was unimportant?
Beast Mode, he wasn't talking about you.
I'm gonna
where,
let that ride because I wasn't talking about him. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
let it
Oh,
flow.
okay.
let
Whatever
me
he
hold
want.
on,
No, it ain't no a okay. Don't. I mean, follow the show,
Wait up,
Like I'm
wait up.
trying to keep
Hey,
honor on King of
now
High
mute
Self. This is
y'all niggas.
platform. This is
I'm about. Hey,
channel.
when I'm
And
gone, I'm out. I'm
I
out,
know a
bro.
little bit.
I'm
I
out.
don't know everything about King of High
Wait,
Self,
I
but
wanted
I
to
do
ask
know a
that
little
dude that
bit.
left. Go ahead. I wanted to
I
ask
do
that
know a
dude that
little bit.
left.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh, you got it. No, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
I wanted to ask that
No,
dude that
D
left so we can allow women to attack men, but we can't allow men to so-called attack women or defend themselves. Because I
Beast
didn't
Mode.
attack women.
this
I
what we
only just
Right.
try to
Beast
defend
Mode.
myself.
Right.
doing.
Absolutely.
Um
Absolutely.
Hey,
Got it.
dig
I'm
this.
listening.
Y'all
You
Dig
got
did.
it.
this.
Beast Mode.
Y'all dig
You
Nuke
got
this
it.
was,
real quick.
Noble wasn't talking to you, Beast Mode though. He wasn't
Y'all,
talking
Yeah,
to you.
he was
y'all
talking about hood
said
nigga Doom.
earlier,
Okay. Wait. Let's
deal
just
with our
pause real
emotions.
quick.
Real
If
quick.
y'all want to understand
Beast,
my
real
point is
quick.
You
okay.
got
You got it,
Real
OG.
quick, and you got it, brother. We say men are better to deal with our emotional shit, so deal with your emotional shit. You're built for it. Don't get all fucking sensitive like that. That's what we're talking against. If you're a man, be a man. Be able to take the bullshit. I take any bullshit that the motherfucker throw at me because I'm talking about God. They can call me whatever they want. I can care less. I'm a man. I'm emotionally built to deal with it. Y'all
They were
got
just tickling each other's feet.
It's called having tough skin. But if you keep slapping a line, he gonna eat your fucking ass.
All right, I'm getting the mic. I'm getting the mic.
Okay,
Hold up,
can I
hold
say
up,
something real
hold up.
quick?
No,
I'm gonna
no,
go ahead.
no,
I'm gonna go
no,
ahead. Hey,
no,
salute
no,
to
no.
I can't see who that is
Hold
at the
on,
bottom,
hold on, Beast.
but
Hold
salute
on.
King
got it.
King King of Higher
Hold
Self
on.
want to talk be smoke.
God damn.
Okay.
Because, like you said, I don't do that shit to y'all's fucking panels and shit. I don't do that. I don't move like that. So I do respect a reflection, at least that when I ask for the mic on my shit. You feel me? So anyway, um, the thing that is the problem to me, if you ask my perspective, is that it do go both ways, as what my brother PR Corey pointed out. Men shouldn't disrespect women, women shouldn't disrespect men. But what I don't do is a woman decides to get emotional with me, no matter if she's wrong. I am not hopping in that realm with her. Period. That's when we talking about masculine and feminine. I'm not doing that, bruh. I don't care how wrong she is. When Sister Soul did it to me on my shit, I let her go for fucking 10 minutes. I didn't give a fuck what she said. I was just like, okay, you wrong as hell. But I'm not gonna. I don't do that with women, and I don't think any men. This is for all the men should hop into any realm of emotional conversation with a woman unless it's into a sentimental or intimate. If it's not on an intimate
Fact,
romantic level, you should not be hopping in no emotional realm with her.
fact.
Facts.
So if we're gonna talk about masculine energy and feminine energy, that's how I see it. But it does go both ways. A man should not disrespect a woman, and a woman should not disrespect no men. But as a man, if she does that, I'm gonna let her have the shit. I don't really give a fuck because I
Let me ask
know
you a question.
I'm a
I want to ask
lose.
you a question.
No matter no, hold on. Let me just say this: I'm a lose as a man, no matter what, because I already got emotional. Period.
Yeah, you into her realm like the Ramu inside Doctor Strange. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's gonna lose because he into that realm. That's facts. Now her nigga Doom is a character. He gives to everybody. It just is what it is. But let me ask you a question. So let's say a woman, you with her, you got kids with her, and she coming at you wild. You know what I'm saying? She disrespecting the shit out you. You got two choices, right? You can either respond, tell her, you can stick up for yourself and put her in check, or you can walk away. You can say, all right, this not gonna work between us, and I'm done with you. You're gonna walk away. Or you can put her in check. Which one would you do? Because remember, men have to put women in check sometimes. They have to tell women, you can't
So,
talk to me like that
so
sometimes. You
what
have
I
to tell
would
women
do,
that. That's
what I
facts.
would
So
do,
hold on. Does the panel agree, yes or no? That you have to put your women in check sometimes, yes or no?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
But
Okay.
so to answer your question on what I would do, I wouldn't get emotional with her at all. I would say what I have to say, or I would show her better than I could tell her, because that's what men are supposed to do. A woman can nag all the fuck she want, but at the end of the day, I bet you my actions is gonna be right then. You could go ahead and do all that chit chat shit you want to do. Keep on talking the shit you're doing. But if I know I'm right, at the end of the day, I'ma prove the shit by action as a man, because that's what men are. We are action. We're not reaction. That's woman as reaction. Men are action. But when you react, nigga, you being feminine. Period.
Can I ask a question off of something you said, King of Higher Self? This is to the whole panel. What do y'all consider nagging?
Bitching, just like what y'all would say. Y'all know what bitching is because y'all call each other bitches. So y'all know when a woman is bitching. So if you're bitching to me and just saying whatever you emotionally feel, there isn't no logical sense behind it. You just feeling some type of way. I'm not finna entertain that shit if there's no substance behind it. That's
Right.
now
Improper communication.
right now a woman can bitch or nag and have sense. Then that's not nagging and bitching. If I'm not doing something right and she's on my ass about it, then goddamn, that's what you're supposed to do as a woman. But
Yes.
sometimes
Uh,
it's the balance to it. You may just
oh
be
yeah.
you may just be saying some shit just because you feel some type of way, not because it's truth or false.
Nah,
That
because
Facts.
I
That's
just
that. That.
wanted to know because like you know, like some men consider like nagging and shit like somebody telling them to take out the garbage and
Right.
telling them 10 times to take out the garbage. Oh, she's nagging me. That's why
Right.
I was just trying to figure out the difference. You know what
Take
I'm
out the
saying?
garbage.
You perfect in
You
your
know,
Wait, wait,
some
wait,
people, some shit happens like that
Pause.
though.
I gotta direct this. I
hold
gotta
on.
direct
Hold
this.
your, hold your question real quick. Be smart. I promise I'm gonna give it to
You
you.
got it. You got to
I
get.
just I just wanted to change the energy real quick because my mother, my mom Dukes, is on the panel with us. So I had to switch it
Yes.
up so we
Salute,
can
goddess.
Hey,
Salute.
hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Peace and
Mama
love,
Duke.
peace and love.
Peace
Yeah,
and
I
love.
want y'all to have peace and love, okay? I had
Yes,
to
sir.
Salute.
jump on here because it was woo. It got rough, y'all. I don't, and just respect the channel and listen to my son. I respect y'all. I love all y'all and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
But
Yes, ma'am.
let's respect each other. Like you said, and just show love for each other, and because that's what I believe in. I believe love is the answer to all of it. So if we love each other, we don't have to like each other. We don't have to like what each other say, but
Facts.
let's show respect for each other.
Decorum. Absolutely. Salute, goddess.
Peace and
Thank
love
Thank
you.
to
you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good evening, ma'am. Much
Thank
well,
you.
love. Much
I'm a
No,
love.
call.
don't
Much
rush her
love.
off. No, don't rush her
I,
off.
I'm not
I
getting
need
off. I'm
Mama
on
Dukes
here.
up
No,
here.
I was just
I'm
saying
I'm
much
on
love,
here.
much respect.
be
That's
I
all
ain't
I
going
funny.
said.
nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here.
Be funny.
No, but beast mode, yeah, to kind of like answer your question, yeah, some men do consider that nagging. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like their wife asking them to do household chores over and over again. You know,
okay.
like so that's why I'm trying to like figure out the difference. Like King of Higher Self, he said bitching and shit. And I can understand that standpoint too. Like, maybe she's just making imaginary shit up in her mind and then it just becomes a fight or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Now the key word was household chores. Yes? No?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anything a woman keeps
Household means
asking a
everybody
man to do
reside
over
there,
to
right?
do.
Right? Everybody reside there, right? So goddess,
Hmm.
from your talking point, no, that's not bitching, that's not whining, that's not
Yeah.
none of that. Look, you look, the way you make your bed is the way you gotta lie in it.
Okay.
Right? And especially if your babies is there, especially if your significant other is there, guess what? I don't want no filthy, nasty, run down, ghetto, super fly, goddamn me, rat infested, roach infested.
Box.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I don't want that. So if the nigga didn't take out the trash and the trash due on Wednesdays, Thursdays, whatever the day the trash is due, nigga, you bullshitting.
Mm-hmm. This is why they call it.
Period.
Hey, beast mode. This is
Yeah,
why
you
they
got it.
have a line. Say say basic chores where you don't play your role. Say the chores is the role.
Yes, sir.
It's it's the rule that the parent handed down to you, and you know what you're supposed to do. So
Facts.
in that sense, right there, if you try to veer off and say succumb to another character or energy that you might have come across or
Yes,
you
sir.
know ran into in your path, because a lot of
Yeah,
us.
a lot of niggas is not looking for women. A lot of niggas is looking for mamas.
Mm,
Mm,
talk about it.
A lot of niggas. I mean, I'm
Yeah, and a
not
lot of
saying that
women
to
looking
say
for
that
daddies. A
that's
lot of
all the
girls
way
looking for
That's
across.
true.
daddies too.
That's true.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Both sides. Both sides.
yeah, everybody. Sometimes the roles is
getting misconstrued, and this where Dorothy slapped the lion. A
Huh?
lot of puffing, some ass
Huh?
whip, but this can happen respectfully, because like we said, um, say what the king of higher self said is, it's like bitching, and where that bitching, we see it in the form of one form.
I will say this real quick. Just real quick. No thousand pardons, mind's eye. Real
Roll,
quick.
roll it.
Mama knows best. So
Facts.
guess what? If you got one of them trifling ass females, and you might be all wrapped up in the sauce and all that there. Look,
That's why
and
beast
mama say
mode.
she had no go. Look, you better pay attention. You better pay close or motherfucking me attention.
Beast mode. But that's why I said when Chrissy said, what do you mean by nagging? Like what? I'm like, women, y'all know that because it's their realm. Women know what the fuck is up. Like that's why it's hard for women when they not getting along. It's a war at its finest because the little petty shit don't fly by like it
Yes,
would if it
sir.
was a
Yes, sir.
man. Like they pick
Fact.
up every little petty shit a woman do because they know the realm. That's their realm. So they be like, "Oh no, I know why you did that shit." And, and it's like, "God damn, it's intense over here." They go,
Yes, sir.
So when you bring your woman to your mama, she gonna pick up all that, all the
All that.
pettiness, all
And
the
some. And
yeah,
some.
like you
Yes,
know what
sir.
I'm saying? The
Yes,
shit
sir.
that a man might let fly by, or he might not caught on to the lingo of what she was really saying behind the words. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? The mama gonna know, like, oh hell no, I know
Yeah.
what she meant by that. The woman, the
Well,
sister knows.
I must be a good woman then, because everybody's mother I've ever met that I've ever dated, they loved me.
There it is. There it is. Got something
But
special more than a kitty. Yes, yes, got it. Yes, you do.
Look,
Got a little something.
I had one mother tell me I was too good for her son.
see,
She said, "You don't need to be with my son. You too good for him."
Right. That ragged ass nigga.
Yo,
Yeah.
when she told me that, I was like, "Oh, okay, yes, ma'am, I get you."
Let me
Let
take
me
my
move
eye.
on. Yes.
That's
Yes, ma'am.
shit.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
telling you, hey, and say how y'all just tickled each other feet, because that's how I take it. Y'all was breaking necks with them ankles, but y'all was tickling each other's feet, and that's like
Yeah.
say how the character is displayed. You know what I'm saying? Where you at with your plight. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yes, sir.
Uh, like it ain't too much where say y'all break even with how y'all sort of speak, call it disrespecting each other. You know what I'm saying? This is what it'll be if say the fight broke out in the neighborhood, and you will see a certain relationship arguing in their front yard or whatnot. You know
Mm.
what it's like as long as say too much don't go where everybody's dealing with emotion where you feel broken. Like say
Right.
you have hard feelings with this shit, yeah,
Right.
it can be all bad, like sheeps get slaughtered. You
Right.
know, and the blade to
But
come
then,
out.
but then you got the opposite side where every party can walk away.
Yeah. And you live to fight another day.
That part.
You feel me? Don't
Come
develop
on, Wise Eye. That's my
yeah.
motherfucking dog, bro.
Hey,
That's my
don't
motherfucker.
develop a wolf. You know what I'm saying? Say don't develop a beast mode where, you know what I'm saying, the acting on this shit. It's just the character where say we don't show out too much. You know what I'm saying?
That part. That part.
You know what I mean? Like say ticklish feet. Y'all remember that character Elmo?
Yep. Yep.
Them
On
motherfuckers,
Sesame
like,
Street. Yep.
where you say tickle me Elmo, you saying to kill me emotionally.
Oh.
Hey, mind's eye. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't have no emotions in that shit. I was sitting over here rolling a blunt and smoking it and laughing and saying what I had to say.
See,
I wasn't no emotional about none of that.
that's exactly
that's
why.
real. You got no emotion. Emotion is mental. You feel me? You like no emotions where a lot of people would take it from the mentality and make it emotional. You hear me? Where the last
Yeah,
shot
they spell it with an E, but it's actually a I-N.
real. That's real. That's where both of y'all was in y'all respectable zones where it wasn't too much for say all of us to bear on this here stream. You know what I mean? So
Hey,
respect to
hey,
y'all.
hey, yo, King Eye itself, you there, bro?
I'm here. I'm right here, brother.
Yeah, let me say this before it's too late.
You
It
got
Big
what's
the
done, what's done is done. You feel me? What's done is done. I don't know how I could apologize to you for disrespecting your panel. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we move forward.
yeah, if a nigga don't take himself serious, you can't expect anybody to take himself serious. And I wasn't being serious. you
That's understandable.
know what I'm saying? But it's like I got a question to you, King Eye itself, because I like how psychological you could be, right? So
Okay.
let's say, us as men, we physically strong or whatever. It is just what it is. Most of us are than our counterparts. And we go to war for our counterpart if we care about them that much.
facts.
So if we both can acknowledge that, and I'm humble enough not to strike, hit, or use my physicality to so-called harm my counterpart, why would my counterpart push me to do something like that? Listen, I don't beat up my counterparts. I don't do that in real life. That's not how I get down. But I see men that make a lot of babies and stuff. They the ones that's doing that. I
Yes,
don't do
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
But I'm asking you, King Eye self. I'm asking you, anybody else that went in. It is what it is.
Okay.
Why would your counterpart come at you and to the point where you would have to step out of do something is not that should not be done?
Well, to me, I mean that's natural. Let me see, but I don't want to rush the answer.
I got
How?
Malcolm.
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna just say it like this, real quick. When you interact with anyone, it could be your counterpart, your mama, your brother, your sister, your child, right? When you are facing something together or dealing with something together, you got a little background, beast.
Oh,
Um,
my fault. Thousand Martin. You got it. My fault.
Um, when you are dealing with someone or facing some dealing with someone or facing an issue with someone or facing a circumstance or a challenge or whatever it may be together, there's always going to be, not always, but there's a possibility that there's going to be conflict based on your ideas and your emotions, going back to your logic, your mind, and your emotions, which is that feminine and masculine within yourself. So yeah, when it comes to like men and women, we're going to have like we established earlier, doing, we approach things different based on that logical and emotional thing. But I think that's with everybody. I just think with men and women is just a little more obvious because of the perspective that we stand upon. And I think a lot of this is based on how we was raised. Men and women didn't have, like we said, mamas or daddies that they wanted in their life. So now when they look at the opposite gender, they may be looking for that, but don't even know how to attract that or sustain with that or coexist with it because they haven't done it before or they wasn't
Right.
raised to think like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's a lot. It's a lot to consider, like why a woman would combat you as a man based upon something that y'all are facing together. You know what I mean? There's a lot of indoctrination through the masculine and the feminine side, through the way the man was taught to be and the way woman was taught to be. This is some of the
Right.
problems that we still dealing with. That's bigger than if you whatever the hell you want to claim you are, as far as your spiritual
Yeah.
relation or your physical relation. So that's
Uh,
my perspective.
And I love your perspective, brother, because I mean that's pretty much what I was actually trying to, you know, just to have a conversation about. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this don't have nothing to do with us right now. These are things that happened in the past. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with
where we at right now, as far as being spiritual, awake, woke, conscious, whatever we want to call it. All this information that we got about all these different energies, spiritual systems, whatever. But we still want to stay stuck. And this is what confuses me the most. And it's like we still want to get combative with information that a lot of people ain't really putting into practice. They just regurgitating it because it sounds good, because we might sound like we know some shit. But I stand to believe that maybe 85% of the people that's talking this conscious and spiritual stuff is not doing the work. So when you have people that actually come up here and say, okay, well, we need to do this because it works for me. We can do this because it works for me. It has nothing to do with diet and being militant and being political. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with balancing who you are. Your inner
Hey,
self.
no, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
All right, so you cut me off. Go ahead, brother.
No, I don't. The intention was not to cut you off, but you had said something, right? And I want
Go
to
ahead,
address
brother.
what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, man, we got background music and all that there. Okay, I'll pause. Hold up. All right, watch this. You said the past, right? But the past represents the now, and the now will represent the future, right? Would you agree
Uh,
with that or no?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Beast Mode.
You wouldn't.
No.
Even in 1921, you wouldn't understand that the some of the applications that took place in that particular year affects what's happening right now in the 2022.
Well, all right. I'm gonna put it this way so we can, have a good foundation. I do believe in cause and effect. So basically, yes, what happens can have affect the future, but I also believe that when you know these type of things, you can still change the effect of now. If you know that there was an effect from the past, you can create something that has don't have to have the same effect in the future. So
Right, but that's a difference though, right? That's a difference, right? Is that not?
I wouldn't say it was. I wouldn't say that it was. It's a difference.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my best to continue on what I was talking about because it was actually going into what you were saying about have things that happened in the past and now we dealing with it, right? So okay, so just like Big Philly OG say and everybody say we've been indoctrinated with this past information that's been indoctrinated inside of us, right? So pretty much we're dealing with things that past tense. And having nobody came to update that information to say, okay, I done the necessary research and study and application for myself and in my life, and I know what works, I know what don't. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna bring a methodology, I'm gonna suggest to my people, okay, well, do this. Cause it's not about the physical no more. This is what people gotta understand, and this is why I'm so passionate about it. Because it's not about this physical shit no more. It's not. So as long as we continue to focus on this physical shit, we'll never reach the kingdom of heaven, man. We'll never be able to reach the higher self because we worried about a bitch with a fat butt, big titties, or a nigga with a Benz and Beamer, what they call them high value man. You're supposed to be this way, but you still ain't balanced your fucking self. So no matter what you get, no matter what you accumulate on your lower state, it's still not going to satisfy you because you still ain't balanced yourself. You're still going to go through these, what they call generational
No,
curses.
no, no. No. Real quick.
No, not Noble on point with that one though,
I,
man. Cause
wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Chris, you got it right after Beast. Go ahead, Beast.
See, this is the part that I play. Right, nigga. I don't prove truth without receipts, and I don't prove truth without evidence. Right,
Well, how can you if you don't have receipts? How can you, right?
right. Absolutely, right. Proof of purchase, right. Let's look up the mayor. Let's look up the mayor of 1921.
Let's look up your past life in
No.
1921. Let's figure that out.
Wait. Hold on, no.
You're talking about something that
Hold the line. No. Did I not let you get your honors to complete your statement? Did I not?
Let them go, and then Beast, just make sure it still go with the conversation because I don't want it to get too far fetched to where we
see that's the problem though. That's the problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is that it's all.
Beast, you there? Yeah, he done dropped off. Can y'all hear me, Mike?
Yeah,
he didn't
I heard him.
drop
He dropped
off.
off too.
Yeah, we hear you.
He
We hear you loud and
He
clear.
didn't drop off. I think his mic went out.
Well, go ahead, Chrissy. Since his mic, I don't know what happened. Go ahead, Chrissy.
Oh yeah.
Mike, check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Mike, check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, Beast.
All right. I'm gonna take my time with this one because I'm not dealing with emotions. I'm just dealing with all major fucking receipts, my nigga. And matter of fact, I'm gonna pour me up one, pour you one up too.
You know.
Chrissy say what she's want real quick, then.
Yeah, she got it. Go ahead, got it.
No, because I really want to speak to Beast Mode now because like I understand where he be coming from with all the history and what people have done to us and who's done it to us and all of that, right? But we're right here, but we're right here in the right now.
Right. Yes, ma'am.
It don't matter who did what, because we're right here. All that matters now is that we do what we need to do for us, for you, for self. That's all that matters. All that history, all of the where you should be, who you came from, what land you came from, all of that don't matter no more.
Right.
What matters is here and now, and what we are doing here and now to correct all of the things that has happened in the past.
Right.
Okay, so let me switch that up real quick. Let me manipulate that just the way you just did, Goddess, if you don't mind me. Right.
Go ahead.
Right. If a nigga from the folk nation murdered down, trampled on your ancestry, meaning your mama, your daddy, meaning your grandfather and your grandmother, right, on both sides, right, because you got a grandmother on one side, that's your mother, right, you got a granddaddy on your mother's side, right, and then you got a grandpappy and a grandmother on both sides of your ancestry, right? Would that not be a hit?
I mean, but
no. Let's not put no buts in front of it.
A hit in what kind of way though? A hit like did they physically kill them?
I'm getting there.
Did they physically kill them? Just answer the question now, Beast Mode. I'm trying to keep on track with you, brother. Okay? So I just need you to answer the question so I can get some understanding. Did they physically kill?
Okay. Did they physically provide the weaponry that killed your ancestry? See, we
But
about
see, beast
material
mode.
things.
But see,
Wait, wait, wait,
no.
wait,
But
wait,
see,
wait, wait,
okay,
wait, wait,
hold.
wait,
Wait a
wait, wait,
second,
wait.
beast mode. Beast mode,
See,
right?
I
But what
can
I'm
never
trying to say is,
get it out.
beast
I
mode.
can never get
Beast.
it
I
out.
know, but I just want to say this to you because I heard what you said, right? And I listened to what you said,
Yes,
and so
ma'am.
I just want you to listen and to understand me, right?
I'm listening.
That's that thing
What
talking.
what what I'm trying to say to you is, right? We know that these people did this to us, right?
Yes,
We
ma'am.
know it. We know it. We know who, what, when, and where.
Yes,
You done
ma'am.
provided all of that for us. So now we know it. Thank you for providing the information for us to know it, right? But what do we do right now to stop these motherfuckers from keep doing it to us?
Right.
All
Chris,
right.
Chris, can I come?
And
Can I?
that,
I want to come right
y'all got it.
behind you.
You got
Come
it.
right
Go,
Because
behind Beast
go ahead.
Mode. Okay.
all right,
Go
I come
ahead, man.
behind you. Okay. There's really nothing we can actually do to stop it unless we actually really want to stop it. And I don't think that.
That's deep.
I don't think we're at a point. That's why I talk about balance. I mean, it's just so much I want to say because I don't want people to take me the wrong way, and think that I'm trying to tell somebody how to do something, try to be a guru or some shit. That's not what I want to do. But I think that we are very intelligent, bright people who have certain information that's been, you know, they've been in conflict with themselves, trying to figure out a way out, a way to get past all these entanglements and attachments that we have to this thing that we have that we call life or reality or the illusion or whatever. We're in a conflictual point, and especially in this year right now. In this year with these tools, man, it's about balance. We really have to work on this year is about balancing ourselves. I mean, it's really about balance, and that's why I wanted
So
to come up here and on King of Higher Self platform because I know he'll hear me. You know what I'm saying?
it
Especially
always goes. Oh,
with the tools,
it always
because
go back to self, though, dude.
I watched because what I did I watched the Matrix, the new Matrix, but it wasn't so much the movie at first. It was the release date. The release date was 12, 22, 21. So that was two pillars with two fours, which is an angel number, right? So then we go into 2022, and I noticed in February there's two distinct numbers that line up, and also the New Year was also three twos between two pillars. We're
It's
entering
good.
we're entering a very powerful time, and what I don't want to do. No, I say what I want to do. What I want to do is bring balance and healing to myself, so I could bring more balance and healing to those outside of me, my people, my family, those who I care about. And it's all the inner work. This is this thing that we call alchemy. You know what I'm saying? Turn the philosopher's stone, the holy grail. You know what I'm saying? It's transmutation through putrefaction, meaning that you have to go to your lowest state in order to be your higher self.
Hmm.
It's just like the science of the chakras and the kundalini. You have to start from the lower base part of it, which stores the most energy, that gives the snake enough energy to make the journey up Jacob's ladder, up the tree of life, up all this shit. It's a lot deeper than I think we deal with the physical aspect and the mundane so much that we miss the subtle signs and messages that our ancestors or quote unquote our DNA or the cosmic records be actually giving us. Because we so stuck on a dog chasing a tail.
Right.
A dog chasing a tail. When you catch it, what you gonna do with it? Once you find out the black man is God, what you gonna do with it? When you find out the black woman is God, what you gonna do with it? When you find out that we was in Machu Picchu all over this world,
Noble. You're a little long-winded, but go ahead, complete yourself.
Hey, Noble. I wanted to ask you something, Noble. I wanted to ask you, does the spirit hey, Noble, can you hear me, Noble? I wanted to ask you, does the spirit manifest the physical? Do you manifest your clothes? Do you manifest how you look? I mean, on a certain type of level, whatever you listen to, consuming your five senses, it eventually becomes you. What you listen to, what you eat, what you feel, what you smell, all of these things impact your reality. But at the end of the day, does your spirit manifest your physical? Now, I know what you mean to say. You talk about the
I'm trying
cardinal
to answer your
and
question, so
you,
what's the question so I can answer your question, and then you can go into your other thing. So what's the question you want to ask?
all right. Does the spirit manifest the physical that you're talking about, or are you talking about the carnality? Because that's what I think you're talking about. Go ahead.
No, I think okay. So when you talk about spirit, you talk about breath, and you talk about anima, you talk about movement. So everything has spirit. A roach has spirit. An ant has spirit. A rat got spirit. Anything that's moving or have any type of animation in a physical form has a spirit. What I deal
Anything
with
that don't move got spirit too.
what I deal with is the soul aspect. What I deal with is the alchemy of the soul and the alchemy of the mind. The spirit dies, the soul don't.
Does
Just
the
like the
soul
physical,
manifest the physical?
the soul manifests the spirit, and the spirit manifests the physical to a certain degree, based upon if that avatar that the spirit is latched into or the soul is latched into, if it's
Hold on,
not.
Noble. Hold on, Noble, because I think you got that a little backwards, and I'm sorry for
Yeah,
interrupting
I'm
you.
trying to go ahead, Chrissy. I was thinking the same shit. Go ahead.
Spirit actually manifests soul.
I think I said
That
soul
you
manifest.
no,
You probably
you said soul manifests spirit, and that's
Yeah.
backwards. Spirit manifests soul, because everything is spirit.
Okay. All right.
I think I
I
think
mean,
The
I
soul,
think I think soul and
like
spirit get confused anyway, if you ask me. That's a whole nother conversation though.
yeah, that's what
not
I'm saying.
because
So,
you,
I mean, I
but
understand.
you said it beautifully, King of Higher Self. That one day, when you said soul is the characteristic of the spirit, like
It
you
is.
said, like that shit hit so deep, like. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's really the characteristic of what, spirit wants to experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like when they say that spirit is ka. Is that what it is? Ka, which is the breath, right? So that would be something more on a physical or more tangible aspect, not taken away from an element or anything like that. But when we talk about the soul, that's something that like pretty much what we will call source, or what we will call higher self, which is our soul.
But yeah, I agree
This
with
is
that.
something,
I
yeah,
agree with that. That the soul is like the source or the higher self. But like
the
everyone has a higher
expression,
self, so everyone's higher
right?
self is different.
Yes, yes, and that's when we get into mental alchemy. You know what I'm saying? When we get into the all is mind and the universe is mental. You know, when we get into that, then we'll begin to understand that a lot of our thoughts, a lot of the things that go inside our mind, our subconscious mind, it draws itself out into our reality, into whatever we are more comfortable with or what we perceive as the physical world. Because even when we sleep, you know what I'm saying, we go into different worlds and multiverses and dimensions. Those are not just dreams; those are different worlds that we are in.
Mm.
Because I could sit up here and I could go into meditation, close my eyes, and visualize wherever I want to be in that space of time. And you might be there, you know, visualizing. It might seem to you like 15 minutes. And your partner or whoever around the day, you was in the days for about 30 minutes.
Hey, have I not been patient long enough?
Well, go ahead, man. I mean, go ahead. You want to come with that mundane fight for power, go out there and march and kill everything, and that's not how we're gonna win this war. We're gonna win this war, spiritual science, and what they
Thank you
using against
for
us.
predicting my outcome. I appreciate that,
That's
New.
how we gonna do it. That's how we
I
gonna do
appreciate
it.
that, New.
That's
Hey,
how we gonna do it.
I thank you for predicting my outcome. Thank you. Go ahead.
But
Yo,
the thing is
I
that
just want to make
the
sure
thing,
you was complete because before you even got this far, I was trying to educate everyone else to let you complete. So please proceed so you can complete. Go ahead.
I'm complete. I'm complete. Go ahead, brother.
go
You
ahead,
got it.
Beast Mode, you got it.
I apologize if I stepped on your toes, man.
You got it, Beast.
Nah, I ain't got shit that I want.
Go
I ain't got shit that I want. I ain't got a motherfucking need, a motherfucking me address. Nigga, I ain't even got some gravy on a little bucket of rice. My nigga, I ain't got shit. But go
All
ahead,
right, then.
let everybody else complete. And guess what? I hold back. Look,
No, no,
watch
no.
this,
Hey,
watch this,
Beast, I want to hear what
watch
you
this.
got to say, though. I want to
No,
hear what you
no,
got to
no,
say.
no, 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 no. I ain't finna
No,
say
no,
shit. No,
what
that's the
Luke say
problem. That's
make
the
me
problem.
take
Niggas is
accountability.
talking too
I
much.
don't want to take
Go ahead,
accountability.
go ahead. Y'all keep on talking. Go ahead.
Take accountability for one's own self. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the white man's fault. It ain't nobody motherfucking fault.
Well,
Excuse my
yeah, that's
language.
what the moral of the story is. That's what we was talking about. I wanted to
It
hear what
ain't
Beast had
nobody's
to say
fault.
too, but he
It
do what he
ain't.
wants. So shit, fuck it. Anybody else got something to say? Anybody else want to hop in? We can pass the mic around.
I feel like all this shit connected. Past, present, and future, spirit, soul, body, all this shit connected. And as far as
That's
spirit
true.
being inside everything, I feel like everything got energy to it. You know, if you don't clean your room and everything all over the fucking place, you know, it has energy and shit everywhere. It's like not now the energy is dispersing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You know, at the end of the day, everything's connected. Period. A nigga that want to hurt somebody or somebody that want to do some type of thing, that's manifested from the spirit. As far as the spirit being broken or hurt, I feel like the soul could be hurt too. That's why people be like, yo, it hurt me to my soul. It crushed my spirit. Right?
I think people use that loosely though, because a lot of people don't really know about advanced spiritual science or cult and metaphysics. They just saying that based upon one of the dualities of the self, and that's the emotional part of it. Yeah, you hurt my feelings. Yeah, you slapped me and that hurt. Yeah, you cheated on me and that hurt. Yeah, you did me this way, so I now have to be this way. I have to be more yang than be yin. I have to be more
Hey, my
yin
nigga,
than yang.
my nigga,
And
my
I
nigga,
just think that
my
I
my
just
my
think
my,
that it
my
comes to
ninjas, my niggas, my niggas. I ain't got nothing but time, motherfucking me left. My nigga, guess what? Guess what? When I woke up this morning, guess what I said? I'm thankful for the
Right.
sun. I'm
I
thankful
know what
for
I
the
did this
moon
morning.
that preceded.
check this out though, y'all. I get it. I get it. You wanna turn what Noof was saying. You wanna change change the chapter, change the page. But I have a hard time. I mean, it's easy for me to do it. I've already did that part. But I'm looking at the other people way back there in the back. I'm looking at
Yeah.
them like, yo,
Hey,
come on up here. Come on up here.
when y'all laugh at
You know what I'm saying?
the
And it's
document,
more of them
when Dr.
than it
Fauci
is
say,
us. You know what I'm
when they say
saying? Hold
Dr.
on, B.
Fauci killed
Come on, chill, bro.
eight
Chill
hundred
out,
and
stop
fifty
talking.
one thousand so-called Americans, my nigga, guess
What
what?
up?
Put my mama in there.
Well, I gotta
King
say,
High Self,
No,
what
no,
up?
no, 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 no. Wait. Pause.
gratitude,
Pause. See, every nigga got
gratitude is
something
the
to say.
attitude.
No, wait. My nigga,
The fuck is going on, man?
So beast
see,
mode.
you
Beast
see how
mode.
it
Can
become a
I
laughing
ask you
matter?
this? Can I
But
ask you this?
it don't become a laughing matter when I turn it up X
Beast
way.
mode.
No,
Beast mode. Beast
look.
mode. I want to ask you a question. I really
Go
want to
ahead,
ask
Goddess.
you a
My bad.
genuine
Thousand pardon.
question,
Go ahead,
right?
Goddess. My fault.
Um, what can we do physically to help change that?
No,
Like,
you don't have to
do
change
we do
nothing, my
we do we
nigga.
need to
It
do?
happened for a purpose, nigga. It happened for a
But I'm
purpose.
just saying though. Like, right. So
Nigga,
now
you
we
don't
gotta
have to
say.
change. See, that's the
So
problem
right. So right now we gotta
with
save the
melanated
rest of
people.
our people.
Niggas want to
So
change some shit. Niggas want to change their hairdo. Bitches want to change their eyebrows. Bitches want to change their ass. Bitches want to change they motherfucking titties. That's the
Beast
problem.
mode.
That's the
Hey, B.
no. Wait.
No.
If you want to
Man,
know
come
my
on,
story, let me
man.
answer.
Bro, come on, man. You with the nonsense.
Right? How many questions you want to ask for me to
but
answer?
beast
How many?
mode, right?
No. I want to
You
ask
want to
every
talk about you want
individual.
to talk
I want to
about
ask every individual in the chat and on the platform. How many questions do you want to ask to change my answer?
I ain't trying to change
If you
nobody.
want to change
Bingo.
my answer, go ahead.
Bingo.
Go ahead. Change my answer. Go ahead.
I ain't trying to change nobody
Go
answer.
ahead.
That
Go ahead.
you
I'm paying attention. Go ahead.
they we need
Change
a
my answer.
specific answer. We need a specific answer from you only. If you don't tell us what we need to hear, only what we want to hear, we ain't trying to hear it. We ain't trying to hear that.
Well, that's not
Fact.
true. 'Cause if that was the case, y'all niggas wouldn't be up here on this panel.
Facts. Facts.
But I hear pain from Beast right now. He got his mom jacket on. Plus, he just mentioned that Fauci took away lives, including his mom.
Yeah,
And all he trying to do is vent right now, answer some stuff. But I feel like he being silenced. Go ahead,
well,
Beast.
I'm not silencing him, bro. I've been saying he can talk.
I ain't say you. I didn't say you. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, you said it was addressed to everybody. I'm part of everybody, so you know.
Well, you ain't. I said specifically it wasn't you. So now it's not you. But
Let,
Beast, go ahead.
let me put on one mask that I want to wear. That I want to. Right? King of High Self, if you allow me to.
You got the flow.
All right. Y'all see me? Won't. Just one mask. There's one. Right? On the bottom side, it's a 2/25/21. It's a 10-fold over and out. Right on this side, right on here, right. Right, y'all be playing.
Noble, can you
Yeah.
mute?
No, wait a minute. Oh, wait. I say 225, right?
Hold on, News. Hold on,
Niggas,
brother.
niggas be playing. Niggas be playing. And you know what? That's what we get from niggas. Niggas be playing sports and all that shit, right? My nigga. See, sometimes the laughter stop. Sometimes all this educational shit, sometimes that comes to a halt. Sometimes. Now, I'm not saying your turn got to be my time, right? Because I understand that, right? But let me tell you something about me. Just for those who may be inquisitive, hey, babe, bring me another beer out real quick, though. Oh, thank you. Thousand. Thank you. See, I got something to fight for. My baby didn't ever turn one to see his great grandmother. So go ahead. Come on, Morris. Come on, Morris. Come on, Morris.
I'm not gonna do this with you tonight, brother. I don't know.
Oh
I mean,
no, we're not gonna do that on your channel. Absolutely, all homage and respect. But guess what? Tonight, this moon, the full one. Look, I'm gonna point you up to it. The full one.
You ain't gotta show me that.
The
I
full
already
one.
know. I saw it last
The
night.
full one.
Okay.
Guess what? Tonight, I'm finna build a beast mode in the dungeon ass channel. And I don't give a fuck. Look. Watch this.
I can't wait. I'm gonna be
Watch
there.
it.
Yeah,
Watch
BC
it.
need
Watch
a
it.
channel.
Watch it. All honest, in all due respect to everybody that build them a channel and think that they popping. My nigga.
I can't wait. I'm gonna be there.
No. Look, hey, my nigga, I got receipts.
Beast mode. Okay,
Y'all don't see the full moon?
Wait a minute.
Y'all
You laid on the full moon.
y'all don't see how it's full? Y'all don't see how it's full. Right? You ain't even stepped outside of your own motherfucking house to see how full the moon is. Nigga, the cup is running over, nigga. But y'all ain't seen that.
Real quick.
Y'all ain't seen that, nigga.
Go ahead,
You
OG.
talking over
We got a
to me.
lost
I need this.
generation. Our
Hold
people
on.
putting
OG
on
talking. He
fucking
been
masks.
The lost generation is
Can
these
can OG
motherfuckers that
talk?
now
Music,
Cool.
man,
Hold up,
history.
y'all.
Can
Hold on,
OG
News.
talk?
I'm
Let
cool.
OG get it.
Can OG talk?
What was you saying, OG? Go ahead, Big Philly.
We got a lost generation, man. I'm gonna keep saying that shit. We got a generation that's believing in their science, their education, their history, not our shit, not knowing about self, not knowing how to detox your body, but believing in their shit. And that's what I'm tired of. Our people were heavily indoctrinated with bullshit, and that's why they dying like we are. That's why we dying like we are. Because of lack of knowledge of fucking self. We got everybody else's knowledge, but our no knowledge of fucking self.
Yeah.
It hates it. Nothing personal, beast. It kills me to see our people with them fucking masks on. That's no knowledge of self. That's all their indoctrination. And that's why our people are dying like the fuck we dying. Because I told my wife, don't put that mask on my fucking daughter. Point blank, period. And like I said, we got a
That's a
lost
fact,
generation.
OG. That's
We
a
still
fact.
believing in their shit, their science, their history, all the regurgitating all their
Nigga, if I
bullshit,
was supposed
and
to
no
die at
knowledge
16, what
and
the fuck
knowledge
you
of
think I
self.
care
You got
about
it right.
41, nigga? What the
Hey,
fuck you think I care about 41, nigga?
can I get the
Hold
mic
on real
next
quick.
after
And
whoever?
nothing
Whoever. I
personal
just
to
wanted
you,
the mic.
Beast. I'm just talking about our
What
people.
the fuck you think I care?
Hold
Nigga to
on.
be here just to, in existence? Nigga,
Hold on.
y'all niggas is crazy.
Now let me get the mic real
No,
quick.
no, 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 no.
Yes, yes,
Ain't
yes,
gonna be
Beast
none of
Mode.
that.
You
Beast
Not
gonna let
on
me
my
mode.
talk.
time.
This King of Higher Self panel. So
Yeah,
give
it
him
is.
that
It
respect.
is. It
Let me
is.
talk.
It
All right,
is.
what
Let
you
But
him get his in.
nigga Duke said in 1921.
what we
Nigga said in
listen, listen,
1921.
listen.
Wait. King of Higher Self, do me a favor before we proceed. Before we as the collective proceed, can you pull up 1921?
For, what about 1921? A thousand and
Who
one
who
things.
who was responsible for that?
Man, listen. This is what I'm gonna say. It's gonna go with 1921. No matter if it was 1921, yesterday, when you were 16, whatever the past was, right? At the end of the motherfucking day, the secret that they keeping from us is to heal from what the fuck has happened in the past.
Noble.
Big bro,
Noble,
big bro,
please, man,
you're not
bro.
hearing me correctly. You're not hearing me correctly, big
Noble.
bro. And
Noble. Can you
I
mute your
don't
mic?
understand why.
I got something to
Maybe
say.
I drunk a little
But
bit.
can you mute your mic? Cause so King of Higher Self can speak. You got a background, brother. Dang.
Goddess. Hold on. If you would stop talking so much just for a minute, mute your mic for a minute, right? Right. I said 1921 and 2021. I lost my mom.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, Beast
No,
Mode.
no. Everybody trying to tell me something. That's the problem.
Well, you trying to tell us something.
No,
Man, look,
I'm
I
not
just
trying to
no,
tell you nothing. I'm telling you what a TI is.
You still
I'm
telling
telling you
me.
what a TI is, King of High Self, but you keep trying to tell me something.
Man, I let you talk,
Let me
brother.
talk. Hold on, let me talk to you.
That's the destruction of Black Wall
Hey,
Street.
Beast Mode,
King of
Beast
High
Mode,
Self,
Beast
if you
Mode.
don't know.
Bro, calm down for a minute. Let me talk to you for a
That's
minute.
47 cities, bruh. That's
Bro,
47 cities, bruh.
Do you know
It's not just my
before?
mama. It's your mama.
Do you know
It's
before?
no, not your T. Jones. I said your mama. Your mama. Your great great
I lost
grandmama.
my mom. I lost my
No,
mom.
no, no,
Yes,
no, 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 no. I didn't say
yes,
your mom. Look, bruh.
yes,
Listen,
yes. I know what you're going through. I know your pain, bro. I
bruh.
know, bro. Hey, bro, I know.
I'm
I
cool.
know.
I'm a fallback. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
No, I'm
Go ahead.
just saying,
Go ahead.
bro. I know. I'm just saying, I know. I know, man. You
Well, let
know,
me say
sometimes you
this.
don't know. Sometimes you don't know until you know, brother.
I
And I'm a.
didn't. Hold on, Lou. Because I didn't even get to finish what I was trying to say. You know, everybody gotta go do their own shit. So I ain't mad at nothing. But what I'm saying is this: when I first started a whole while ago, when I first started this video today, for about a good hour and a half, I went through my journey, the work I did. I showed the pictures. I showed how on my Instagram I posted. I shared my journey. If you want to go at the beginning, you can see that. And I dealt with death, man. I had a little cousin that got killed. He got killed and murdered under a month before my brother got shot. My mom's on the panel right now. She could tell you all this shit. So what I'm saying is I went through these phases. I'm a barber, I cut hair. One of my homeboys died. He drowned and was on fire at the same time. He got in a car accident. His truck fell into a pond. The car caught on fire on one side, and the other side was the water. He had no hope. He was drowning and on fire at the same time. And I ended up cutting the man's hair. I went through all that. And then while that happened right when I was going through death of one of my uncles. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is I mentioned all that earlier, and I've been through a lot of situations that everybody has. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a story to tell. And I'm not knocking no one's story. But the thing
Right.
is, you gotta learn how to heal past all that shit.
Right.
This is what nobody wants to talk about. This is the shit
Mm-hmm.
that nobody want to talk about. And it's hard for me to kind of relate because I've done that kind of work, bruh. I've been through all the same shit everybody else been through. Ain't nobody been through something. Ain't
Right.
nobody not been through something. Like we get caught up in our reality, but at the end of the day, you gotta know what's gonna help you move forward. You gotta learn to heal past your traumas, whatever the fuck happened to you.
Right.
Hey.
And say the higher self, I just wanted to say this now. What I'm going to be doing, and if anybody else wishes to do it, from the 2nd of February to the 22nd of February, you know what I'm saying, to really, just do your work, you know what I'm saying, and just, add another 2 step into it. Really exercise whatever you're doing. If you fasting and meditate, and just pick it up a notch, because we're going into, because I mean, just like I said, that's why I came up here, because we're talking about healing energy. We're trying to heal ourselves. And the only way we're going to be able to heal ourselves is to really focus on the things that actually give us angst. Our what they call our pet peeves, what we don't like. You know, dealing with a psyche in a way that you really have to do the shadow work. You know what I'm saying? You have to look at yourself in the mirror. You have to deal with what you don't like to find a logical reasoning to make that work for you. It's just like going to work. You don't want to go to work, but you go there to get a paycheck, right? So put that into another different type of way, just like in a relationship with a person, you know what I'm saying? Or even going out here something as simple as getting an Uber or a cab. You don't have to, you don't want to do it, but you have to balance that mental and emotional so you can bring both of them so they can make a sound decision so they can make the right decision so you can get there on time. Because right now, where we at right now, I mean, it's the spiritual community is waking up. I mean, but what I don't want the spiritual community to turn into is the conscious community.
Well, this is what I see though, Noble. A lot of people have their own beliefs, and right now, because we're coming out of the age of Pisces, which was the age of belief to knowing and information,
Right,
we're going through that conflict of
right,
shiftness. Because whenever anything
right.
shifts, there's going to be conflict. Like when it goes from spring to summer, you get weird weather sometimes. Because you're going from
Yeah,
or it's just the way it goes. It gets weird when the seasons change, the weather start changing, and it's like you don't know what the day going to be. Is it going to be cold or hot? You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what we're
right,
going through. We're going through that
right.
shift of
I think, yeah, yes,
healing and
sir.
knowing and deprogramming and learning to relearn and whatever, all that, all the above. But we all have our
Yeah,
own beliefs. We all have our own story. We all have our own ways of thinking life should be. We have a lot of different, you know what I'm saying, thought forms and things of that such. So that's what it comes down to, if you ask me.
Hey yo, can I
Yeah.
say something real quick? Go ahead. Whoever's about to talk, go ahead, man. I just wanted to say something.
Um, I was just gonna say, y'all know that the sisters liked the idea that I had on Sunday. So we're gonna start carrying it over, okay?
What's that?
And we're doing panels where we're actually doing the work. We're bringing up topics of, that affect our people today, the mindsets that affect our people today, and we're working through it. It's
Okay.
me, Sister Ama, um, Shea Butter, Alexis, Chief Woolly Hair, Navi Poet, Warrior Princess, which is Beast Mode's wife. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a little intermixing and stuff, later on and stuff, but we're actually bringing up topics that affect our community and the mindsets that our people have towards these topics. Like Sunday, it was love hurts. So we were basically talking about all the things that affect women, you know what I'm saying, and how
Hmm.
they deal with love and how love has hurt them, even on a childhood basis. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I learned a lot from that. I learned a lot from that. I watched it. I was in the background listening, but I learned a lot from that. I learned a lot from that was a powerful
That's what's up. We
So
need that.
yeah, y'all want to come over? Like I say, we gonna intermix the guys and stuff. So we let them come up at the after a certain time or whatever and stuff. So we'll let y'all know the dates. We're definitely doing one next Sunday. It's gonna be about sex and how sex affects our mindsets and
Oh, they ain't
how
ready for that. They ain't ready for that. I'm
they
gonna have
better
to.
get ready.
I'm gonna have to
bill.
tap in
Yeah,
on that one.
I
Hey,
think on that aspect, um, because I see it from both spectrums. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking at it. See, I don't look at it from a carnal point of view. Now I used to when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? But then when I really started learning about certain aspects, especially cancer, you know what I'm saying? It's a different type of sex. You
We're
know,
not
it's
even
a
talking about that, no, but we're gonna be talking about how sex affects the mindset of our people, like
That's
how
what I'm
the
saying.
hypersexuality
Right.
of
Hey,
of of our kids, and you know what I'm saying, how it affects how we maneuver through the world and how just things like that.
yeah,
We
yeah.
might get
I got
into the
you.
freaky shit a little later or whatever,
Would you
but
talk
Well,
about how it's ritualistic? Would you talk about that part?
what you say?
I said, with Chrissy, would you talk about how it's ritualistic? Would y'all talk about that part?
we may get into it. You know what I'm saying? If you in the chat, if you ask the question, we definitely get into it.
hey, I want to say something real quick, man, if y'all don't mind. King of High Self and Beast talked about losing people and stuff, right? OG, if you still here, I want you to listen to this, okay? When I first joined the community,
Who, me?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah when I first joined the community, right, the so-called American Aboriginal community, which it really didn't have a name at the time. We were just people that had the same type of thoughts and ideas and topic and interests or whatever, right? And we all was like for the first time meeting people that like, oh, you believe in this? Okay, I believe in this. For me, what happened was we created these back chats. I created them, right? And Corey Mayo and a whole bunch of other teachers was in the back chat one time, talk about my name called Jersey 777, right? And this girl, this lady, her name was BCFC, right? She was a feminist, like lesbian, and she told me that the number 777 in Mayan numerology means death, right? And she showed everybody, and everybody agreed with her too, all the teachers. And then she was trying to direct it to me, saying, "Well, see, Jersey, your name means death, so you all about death." She always used to attack me hard. I didn't know why, because I thought we was all cool and well, we all had peace. So That same week, I lost the rock of my family, like my uncle, right? And I was trying to see how did he die. They said he died in his sleep out of nowhere. And after he passed away, we saw a fox running. Now I don't know if y'all know, but sometimes foxes can represent stealing something, or, stealing a soul, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like how fox eat the chicken eggs. Anyway, I thought that BCFC was inside some like doing some spiritual work because I looked at her page and on her playlist. She was doing mad rituals and stuff. Like it was all about doing lighting candles and manifesting this, doing that, and throwing chicken. Anyway, right? So after all of that, I kind of blamed it on her. That I was like, all right, it was probably you that did something to my uncle because I was working and next to my job there was a girl that she was a straight witch. She admitted it. She was Wicca, and she ain't like me. So what happened was I found out Dark Man X was doing some dark stuff too. So I created this name called Light Man. I created a name called Jaguar Sun, mimicking Phoenix Sun. I created a name called Conscious One, mimicking Conscious One. I created Emperor of Bigger Learning, created after King of Higher Self Learning. I created mad different names. But when I thought that people was doing rituals and stuff to get rid of my family, I went to the Bible to fight demons. Because I heard you can exorcise demons and get rid of any spells and stuff through using the Bible. So I targeted the Catholic community, not the Catholic community, but the Pope and them, because they played to the Black Madonna. I thought that they was doing rituals. And it turns out the government is doing rituals. So when I got into all this stuff, it's because I lost somebody, right? And allegedly, I'm thinking that people was doing some type of ritualistic work because the Aboriginal community is all about ancestral worship, even though we are our own ancestors. I'm long-winded as hell. The point of my story is I didn't get on this to 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 become an entertainment ass nigga like Hood Nigga Doom or whatever that shit. And that's not a different personality. It's just a character I created. I'm not serious at all. I was never serious about cursing nobody out, especially beasting them niggas, OG and all them when I first came. I would never do that. AP called Truth and Truth told AP told Truth that was Light Man. Truth was hollering. As a matter of fact, I apologized to what's his name, Hobart. I hit her up on email. I said, Hobart, that wasn't me doing that to you. I would never do nothing like that to you. Told everybody that knew me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, y'all. I did this because I didn't want nobody else to be hurt. So it wasn't about mythology, or nothing like that. I wanted people to protect themselves spiritually. And I was teaching them how to protect themselves. I could teach you how to learn yourself. I'm a holistic teacher, whether you like my information or not. I can heal anything. But yeah, and I think where Beast was coming from when he was talking earlier about his mom and going to the past and all 1921 and all that stuff. Someone asked him, was like, "Yo, don't go back to the past." I think he was trying to allude to he didn't want to forget his mom passing type thing. But I agree with y'all. We gotta heal first. We can't remember certain stuff. Let's learn from our past. All right, I'm done. Long winded as hell. Mute my mic.
Y'all continue.
That's a fact though. That's a fact. Um, see, the only
I
one
was gonna
that
Beast, let me get it real quick. Let me say something before I forget real quick. Let me tell you what it really is though. See, people think you be reminiscing and trying to come up with a solution for what happened in the past. Really, I think we just be trying to point something out and it get misunderstood. I think a lot of us on YouTube we get misunderstood in what we be trying to say because we get cut off and kicked off panels and people don't listen and don't hear you out. And really, I just be trying to point stuff out. I ain't trying to teach nobody nothing really. Either you take it, you take it. If you don't, you don't. That's on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Beast.
Y'all gotta learn to transmutate y'all energy, turn negative into positive. You know what I'm saying? Go
I
ahead,
think
man.
I think the problem is everybody's trying to tell everybody
I'm
what to
I'm
do.
I'm I'm working on that. But the very source that brought me into this existence ain't here no more. And
She's
that's a
with
problem.
she's with you, Beast Mode.
Wait, Dart,
Oh, that's me.
speaking a little too soon.
This
And
King
I don't
herself,
think
bro.
everybody understand how much that's a problem is.
Actually, I think a lot of us do understand what the problem is. Um, um, I'm getting where you're coming from because you're hurting right now because you're missing the fuck out of her. You know what I'm saying? You're missing her, and it hurts that she's not there. I'm about to cry over here, Beast Mode, for real. But I mean, I'm understanding where you're coming from, like, and I feel like all of us are understanding where you're coming from. Um, I think,
I would hope so.
no, like Beast
Like
Mode, I don't have
my
my
wish is
father.
that
I'm
everybody would
sitting.
hope so.
I'm
But
sitting here as I'm thinking about you not having your mother right now. I'm thinking about not being able to pick up the phone and call my daughter.
no, it's
OG's
not about
probably
me
thinking
not
about
having
not
her right
being
now.
able to hold his daughter.
It's coming on the
I'd
annual.
rather her be here than me.
Okay,
Right.
I can't say nothing.
You
Go
know,
ahead,
Okay,
Beast.
go ahead. Yeah, I got it. Go ahead. Speak for me.
I just
I'm
wanted to
not
say this.
speaking for you. I'm just trying to speak. That's
Go
all.
ahead.
We
That's
got
I
cool.
was just
That's
trying to
cool. Go
speak.
ahead. No, no, all honest, got it. But look, I'm coming up my first year anniversary, my nigga. Do you
and,
know? Do you know?
and if
Do
I
you
was
know
there right now, Beast
what
Mode,
comes up on your first year anniversary? Do you
and
know
Beast,
how many?
yeah,
Do you know how many
yeah,
sparks come up?
yeah, yes, Beast Mode. I wish the fuck I could. I still wish I could call my father right now, and it's been 7 years, and I still wish I could pick up the phone every time I think about the day he died.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
But
I know, Beast
watch
Mode.
me
I
do my
know,
fucking up
brother.
though. Watch me do my fucking up. Right. Nigga, I ain't
Gonna
talking about what
fuck
you
it
talking
up
about
then.
the government. I ain't talking about what you thought about Fauci. I ain't talking about none of that. Nigga, look, watch me do my fucking up.
Beast Mode. I feel your pain, brother.
Period. No, niggas ain't felt shit yet.
I know your
Nigga,
pain. I
no,
do.
no, 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 no,
Bro,
no,
like,
no,
why
no,
you keep cutting me off though, Beast?
no,
You ain't
niggas
making
ain't
me in the
felt my
chat to
fucking up
relate to you, bro.
just yet. I
Why you keep
promise
cutting
you
me off
niggas ain't
though?
felt it just yet.
Beast Mode. Beast Mode.
Uh-uh, uh-uh, uh-uh,
So you ain't gonna
uh-uh,
let me relate to you. You just want me to let you
no,
talk.
uh-uh, uh-uh,
All right.
That's not pain.
not for.
That's not
And
That's not
this is what I've experienced. No,
that's not being healthy,
no,
beast mode.
yes
no,
it is. That's being
no.
narcissist.
That may
You're
be
being
a little
I
bit
toxic.
was
of
gonna say
trouble.
let him like I mean, okay, King of Higher Self. I know you he keep cutting you off and stuff, but y'all he going through it right now, man. He
I
going
know
through
I'm
it.
gonna let him,
My brother is going through
but
it.
Chrissy, this what
I
I'm
got an
saying.
anniversary to
If you
celebrate. No,
The
it's
thing
not.
is that you
It's
don't
not.
But
want
Beast
It's
Mode,
not.
okay, Beast Mode,
don't
let
nobody
King of
want to
Higher Self
listen.
speak.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let him
Go ahead,
speak.
King.
Let
Go
him
ahead.
speak.
My
Let
bad.
him
Thousand
speak.
pardons.
Over everybody. And we here for him.
Noble,
And he's
Noble.
talking over
Let
everybody.
King of Higher Self get it in.
all I'm saying is like, how am I supposed to relate? That's like my girl coming to me and telling me her problems and stuff, and how am I supposed to relate if I'm just not gonna say nothing? How can I show that I care for beast mode? Just sitting here? Is that what you want me to do? Because then I'll just shut the fuck up. But
Right.
No.
no, I'm
Right.
asking
Go
because
ahead.
at the end of the day, when you empathic, you're not finna just sit here like that shit ain't fucking with you either. Like I don't care what y'all say.
Right. Right.
Beast mode, so I get what y'all saying, beast mode going through it, but goddamn, can I talk to the brother? Like every time I say something, he's saying no, no, no. I'm like, well, fuck. What the fuck
And
you
just
want me
like
to
I
do?
want to
Then?
talk to the brother too, I want to talk to him too. It's just to let him know that I care
Like I
because
was
I lost
saying,
both my
hold on, Noble. Like I was
Okay, but
saying,
let him talk.
everybody got a story. Everybody, like we all can express ourselves to learn what we did to go through what we needed to go through when we're in a grieving moment. Because at the end of the day, what sparked my whole journey, how y'all even met King Ari stuff, all that, the motherfucker that I had these deep conversations with, that my mama and dad won't even have it with me yet. He killed himself, and that shit fucked me all the way up. This is someone I grew up with, and we was already talking about this deep shit that we talk about now at fucking 15 years old, and he was a little older than me. And now killing yourself, I didn't understand this shit. I was like, this nigga, like, wait a minute, all the deep shit we been talking about, and you didn't even have the fucking, as my brother, you didn't even have the right to talk to me about what the fuck you going through. So I had to learn how to cope. I had to learn how to deal with that shit. I had to learn how to think every day without the motherfucker that I could have these kind of conversations with. Because there was no YouTube back then. There wasn't no community or whatever the fuck you talking about.
Right.
So everybody
Right.
has something they've
Right.
been through.
Just like me and my mom's was on cops.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
And
Nigga,
when
you know the show Cops?
yeah, mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
the cops. Yeah, the show cops.
Nigga, y'all got me fucked up. Like, I don't know what y'all think, Beat Mode. Y'all think I chose that name? Nigga, that wasn't my name I chose. Nigga, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about me. Right? We all like to talk about ourselves, and that's righteous. But nigga, from the land I come from, nigga, we get back, nigga. All this passive ass shit, this feminine ass shit, nigga, we get back times 2, times 10.
Hey, Beast, I got a question for you real
No,
quick.
So how you gonna
don't
get
have
them
no
back?
question for me. Have a
Listen,
question for your
listen.
motherfucking self, blood.
I got a question for you,
Don't have
Beast.
no
What's
question
up?
for me.
I
Nigga,
got a question for you.
don't have a question for me. Nigga, have a question for your motherfucking self.
Who do I get
Nigga,
back at?
nigga
Who
don't
do I
have
get
no
back
question
at?
for
My
me.
mom,
No,
and my
no,
dad
nigga, you can't
passed
have no
away
question
through
for
natural
me.
causes.
No, nigga,
Who
you
do I
can't
get
have
back?
no
Where's
Who
your
do I
wife
question
get
for
at?
back?
me.
Beast mode. Where's your
No,
wife, bro?
no, that's how the nigga address me. Nigga don't have no question for me. Nigga have a question for your motherfucking self. And if you can't do that, nigga, I'm gonna show you my face. I'm gonna show you my face.
Beast mode.
Nigga, 'cause I ain't hiding from
Beast
nothing,
mode.
nigga. Nigga, I ain't hiding
Beast
from
mode.
Beast
nothing,
mode,
nigga.
bro.
Nigga,
Beast mode. It's okay.
on Crips, on Bloods, nigga, I ain't hiding from nothing, nigga.
It's okay, Beast
No, it's
mode.
okay. You're angry. Let it
No,
out.
it ain't okay. It ain't okay. Nigga, can you see me? Nigga, I ain't hiding from nothing.
Oh, I know you're not hiding from it.
No,
I'm just saying this is
I'm not
part
talking
of
to
it.
the
We have to
audience.
get the anger out. Yell it
Stop
out.
coming with the goddamn shit. Nigga, I'm talking to the nigga that asked the question. He said he got a question for me. Nigga, ask the question. But guess what? Nigga, I ain't got no answers.
I already asked the question,
Nigga, I
but
ain't got no answers, dog. I ain't got
that's
no
cool.
answers.
That's cool, bro.
I ain't got no answers, nigga.
All right, that's cool.
No, it's
You ain't
not
got
all
no
right.
answers. That's cool.
That's the problem. That's the
If
problem,
you
nigga.
ain't
I'll
got
blow
no
your
answers,
motherfucking whole snap by back,
Yes.
nigga.
see
I
now
don't
you
have no
tripping now.
answers. Nigga, I don't have no answers. Fuck all of y'all. Because you bitch ass niggas ain't do shit.
We love you.
Hey,
No,
bro,
you niggas
bro, I
didn't
got
do
love for
shit.
you, nigga. Just
You
calm down,
niggas
baby.
ain't do shit.
Calm down.
Fuck all
You have
y'all.
to let it out. Let
Fuck
him let it
all
out.
y'all. No. I'm letting it out. Got it? Fuck all y'all. Sincerely.
I still love you.
Sincerely. Fuck all y'all. Fuck
I
all y'all.
still love
Because
you.
y'all keep letting this shit replay itself. Fuck all y'all. Niggas ain't purchasing no ammo. Niggas ain't purchasing no firearms. Niggas ain't trying to blow up nothing. Fuck all y'all. And that's where I'm at with it. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. You let your ancestors die right in front of your eyes. Fuck all y'all. Fuck your opinion. Fuck your thoughts. Fuck your ideologies. Fuck what you thought you learned. Nigga, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Nigga, I'm not on that. Nigga, I'm gonna get it back in blood. Nigga, fuck all y'all. Period. Salute King of High Self, but I'm gonna get it back in blood. Fuck all y'all, bitches.
Hey, beast.
Yeah, Lexi,
I
she can
understand
go. Manavi,
psychology, y'all.
whatever.
You with a
Peace
person
and love.
down, you can't tell them be okay, be happy, it's all right, it's cool, cheer up, right? How come we can't just
Real
let
talk.
people
Yeah, you can't.
be? Because when I'm going through something and I'm sad or I'm lazy, you just can't tell me stop being lazy, stop being sad. I will lose my mind because as a man, and I don't mean to mansplain, but I don't got nobody to run to and hug on and stuff like that. The comfort of me just being able to vent and raw like a lion, that's enough for me sometimes. Y'all got it. I created the back chats so people can put their personal things not on Front Street because I already knew it would go on YouTube. All that beef and stuff y'all see in the community, all this other stuff too. This stuff wasn't happening. The back chats is where it happened at. It stayed there. All right.
Hey, I was just trying to say that I lost
Peace, sisters.
my mom
Hey.
not too long ago, and I lost my dad not too long ago, and I lost my nephew not too long ago, and my wife,
My condolences
her
are
her dad and her mom passed. I've been to like motherfucking damn near 10 funerals within the last 3 years. And I've accepted death for what it is, right? So so that's why I was trying to ask him a question because my mom, she passed unknowingly, like they put a question mark on her death. They put a question mark on my dad's death. So who do I take in blood back on that? Who do I kill? Because as far as I know, the Lord, aka God, took both my parents. So and my nephew. My nephew died on a basketball court.
Well, I'm gonna say this real quick because
I'm
I'm gonna
just
let the
saying though, bro.
goddesses. I'm gonna let the goddesses do their thing, man. Because I already know they're gonna spit some gems. What I just want to say real quick. Um, Everyone handles death differently, and that's just what it is. You can't tell no one how to handle anything, really. You know, it's always gonna be personal. But everybody handles death a certain way, have their own beliefs, what happens after death and things like that. So that may be the reason why they have an emotional tie or react a certain way based on what they believe death is and why we die, etc. But I just know after dealing with a lot of death, it's helped me tap into a deeper perspective on what spirituality really is because of what shadow work I had to go through from all the transitions I experienced. You know, I wouldn't be where I'm at if I didn't utilize the reality of death to heal and to learn myself, know thyself. You know, so I'm a yield right there, and I'm gonna let whoever, whatever the goddess is. Oh, and peace to Raphael. You keep falling in and out. You keep popping on and off. But peace
Peace,
to you, brother.
Raphael.
Yeah, salute to the panel. Much love, guys. Yeah, my connection's been acting up, but I got it now. Though. Everything's good. I had to
Okay,
switch my browser because I was using this crypto browser, but for some reason StreamYard sucks on that browser.
for sure, for sure.
But much love
But
to y'all. Much respect.
Peace and love, everyone.
peace and love. Go ahead, y'all. One of the goddesses, Alexis or Navi, whichever one. Y'all go ahead and speak your mind.
I just want to
I
say something real quick before I let the goddess go. I wasn't trying to downplay death or anything because I understand exactly where Beast's coming from, and I actually go through those particular stages where I'm cursing the world out and I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? But at some point, it don't get easier every day. I miss my mom every single fucking day. I miss my nephew every single fucking day. So I'm just saying, I mean, it does get better, you know, and that's really all I want to say. It do get better, bro.
Go ahead. Whoever was gonna speak, Kenzie or
I was just I felt it. I started crying about my own brother passing, and I was like, what do I do? Because I have been there, what he's done, where I have like broke things, hurt my hands from, you know, breaking, destroying things, screaming on top of my lungs, like try to
Keep
put me in a
playing.
mental hospital
Keep
one
playing
time.
though. Keep playing though. Keep
No,
playing though.
so I
Keep
know you
playing
have
though.
to get it out. You know what I mean? Like
Keep playing though.
I definitely know. I've never lost a parent, like I just my older brother, but I mean, Dark even kind of touched on it. You know, you do have to get it out somehow. And I don't know if it gets better. For me, it just gets easier day by day. And it's the first year coming up, like he said. I don't know to say we should have expected. You know what I mean? Like this is the first year. I've heard the story. I mean, his own child has never met the grandmother, his mother. It's a lot. And all I can do is say that he's just got to get it out. You know, people are going to have their opinions on to do it on the live or not. But if we are a comfort zone for him and that's what he wants to do, then that's we're his comfort zone. I don't know. Like I said, I've never lost a parent. So I don't want to talk as I lost a parent. But my heart does go out to every one of us that have lost someone and are having to deal with the grieving of it. Because, you know, they tell you there's steps with grieving, but you don't know when those triggers will happen.
Like
You know,
Alexis, real quick. I lost my father when I was 1 years old. I don't even remember it.
that's true. You did say
You
that
see
the
what I'm
other
saying?
night.
I
He
don't
was
remember
killed,
it. I was
right?
1 years old.
He was killed, correct? You said?
Yes, he was murdered.
My condolences,
So
OG.
I can't ever think about me crying for my father. But I have, like I always share, my mother had 13 kids. There's only two of us alive. I have watched my whole family.
I will say this. I will say this.
You gotta be.
Hold on, let the man finish talking.
Okay. My apologies. Go ahead.
When you stay stagnant and silent and you ain't making no fucking positive moves, you become just as the enemy to those who have lost those. Not just myself, but to others. When you allow the shit to happen, and I'm gonna just keep it pretty long way, and I'm gonna keep it on the black top, and I'm gonna keep it gangsterism. You are the niggas that promote this shit to happen. Period.
Navi, do you want to
And
say
guess what?
something?
Guess what we label you niggas as the same as those niggas. Guess what we label you
Yeah.
as?
Navi, do you want to speak?
Yeah, bro. We didn't let Navi speak. We
Guess
didn't
what
let
we
her
label
speak.
you as?
Can Navi speak?
Yes, he can. She can. Navi poet. Sulu goddess. My fault. Thousand pardon.
Salute. Salute, beast. No problem, bruh. I wish I could take your pain right now. I wish I could come up there and just give you a hug right now. Because regardless of what you say, you need that hug from your mother. That's why when them brothers start talking, you go in hard because you need that mother right now. I wish I could come and hug you, brother. Okay? To change that beast inside of you. Hone in it. Just say it. Mama, I miss you. I miss you and it hurts. You're lashing out on your brothers and sisters, and all we can do is sit here and take the pain. As much, but you got to believe that we're taking the pain. We're taking your pain because we're here with you. See, every day that your parent and your loved one is gone, and every time you go to remember, you have to take a piece of that day and put it in their pocket, put it in their existence. It's like you might be gone physically, but here's a little piece of you today that I can remember you by. You said, look at that moon. That's a little piece of your mother you can put in your pocket. She's not gone. She's just transitioned somewhere else and you can't hug her. So we got to hug you. You can't talk to her like you wanted to, but we got to talk to you. You can't fuss like you want to. And sometimes that's a good thing. Because see, when my mom died, I went the fuck off. Because it came a realization like, wait a minute. We can't have that adult conversation. You can't see me for who I really am. But through the process, I had to learn my mother sees me just for who I am because she's the one that created me. She's in my DNA. She'll never leave me. And I know it's hard when it first happens. Because you're not used to this. It's like walking again. It's like going back and being that 1-year-old child that OG was talking about. You don't even remember when you took your first steps. This is just another step in life, brother. So, and each day you're going to get stronger. And that light that she is to you is going to get brighter and brighter. And you're going to realize inside of yourself what her purpose was in you, regardless of all the pain, regardless of being on cops for whatever reason, regardless of the nigga blood, and I'm going to take it to the blacktop. No matter what, you're going to realize the light that she left inside of you. I still wish I could come and hug you.
Me
To
too,
break it,
sis. Me
man.
too. That's
Me
what I was
too.
thinking.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I want to put my arms around him and his wife, just hold them both, just to give her the strength to bear his pain. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
y'all got me over
Yes.
here crying, like, y'all don't even know. I'm like crying, man, because I feel Beast Mode and I don't want him to. Oh my God, y'all I don't want him. Shit, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me mute my mic.
When you lose somebody, you want to go hard in life because everybody got to pay. You might make some more money. You might take out some pay. You might do something. You might create a business. You might do something crazy because everybody got to pay.
Hmm.
Everybody got to pay.
Yeah.
I ain't playing. I'm riding with beasts.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
Well,
I'm ready.
Raphael,
I'm not losing nobody more. Because every time I lose somebody, it's gonna make me more stronger, more powerful. It's a big reason why A1 left this YouTube platform. A1 lost his mother, I think, last year. But what y'all don't know is when A1 needed a person to hug him most, he ain't have nobody to run to. That's a secret. I ain't going to the bigger story of that, but that's the biggest secret right there. Go ahead, man. I'm done.
Is King of
Raphael.
Higher Mother's
Oh, go ahead.
King of Higher Self Mother, you still up here?
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
I
still.
am.
Hmm.
Do you have anything to say?
I just want to tell Beast Mode that regardless of how he feels, once he believes in what he believes in, her spirit is always going to be there. As the sister has said, just talking that you realize that the spirit is still there and they talk in different forms. It's not the form that we're used to seeing, the body, but it's a different type of form. I haven't personally had a parent, but I've had people that have passed that I still connect with. And once he finds his connection, he'll be okay, but it takes time. It all takes time. I think us as females, we're all a little. I'm like you, Chrissy. I'm over here crying, and I wish I could be right there and just hold them and things like that too. But we're just gonna send our energy the best way that we can for him to have positive outlook and to realize that she's still there and that he does have people in his community that's there to help him get through this. So that's what I have to say.
Well said.
All right.
Raphael, did you want to hop in, brother?
With my mom
Uh,
stuff, I curse the world out, right? I curse God out, curse everybody out. 'Cause she's a
Dark, you kind of low and you kind of low, bro.
turn my shit up.
Your mic messing up.
yeah, you probably have your phone too close to something.
What I wanted to say was, is I,
Your
I
mic
You
is
you
low.
you might have to go in and out or something or walk away from where you at or whatever because your mic is really messing up. It's a
can
lot of
y'all
static and everything. Go back out and come back in, Dark Chameleon.
Go ahead, Raphael.
Now I was gonna say, we all lose people in life. My grandma raised me, and I lost her 2 days after my son was born.
Mm.
So, I know what it is to lose that parent because she was that parent for me. And we all have our walk of life, and we all have our struggles, and she was there for mine when nobody wasn't. And I'm always indebted to her. And I think my son being born and her passing, I do see a lot of her and him. And she knew he was coming. So I don't know if it was one of those things where she waited till he was here and she felt, okay, I can go now, because she died in her sleep peacefully, as we were told. There was no struggle or anything. But it's like whoever that was speaking about looking for that connection. Even though my son was born, I was extremely lost for a while, but at the same time I had to be a parent and I couldn't run away from that and try to find try to find solace in something else, because I had to be a parent. And I found that connection in him and her, and that's what helped me through it. Like right now I'm actually tearing up thinking about it, and that brought a bigger connection between me and my son.
that I find that's unbreakable, and that's something that my kid's mom thought I wasn't gonna have with him, because we had a very bad breakup while she was pregnant with him. And the fact that me and him have connected and we're like inseparable, and he's my twin, it shows that I was able to connect that and find that solace in him versus something else, and become a better parent to him, and ultimately a better man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Navi, if you was gonna say something.
I was just listening to the brother and thinking about the part of my post today talked about finding the why and not the what. You know, when we're speaking to people about what they're going through in this arena, we have a tendency to um, want to share our experiences. And I'm not saying that anything was wrong. It's just we have to recognize when we can do that and when not, which this could have been a very good example of when to do it and when not. You notice it was very quiet. He was able to get his story out, to share that story, and we can understand the why from looking at it. Whereas earlier, when it was like, I lost this, I lost that, I understand, I know your pain. The truth of the matter is you don't really know the other one's pain. So when this comes up, one, you have to allow them to speak, because they have to speak their pain, they have to speak their truth. That's why I told Beast, go ahead and say it. I miss you, you know, because he has to speak his pain. And what I see sometimes, men, women, it doesn't matter. We will block that, and we will put on this hard exterior because we're breaking inside, you know. And sometimes you have to use that gentle hand. Especially, this was a clear example of a gentle hand that needed to be used because it was his mother's hand that he was looking for. Okay. I take nothing away from what the young man said just a moment ago. I appreciate what he just said. I think his name is Raphael. Is that Raphael that was speaking?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Okay.
was it.
I appreciate the fact that in you exposing, you sharing with everyone here, you gave the why behind it. Even though you were speaking what it was, but you also gave the why. You were able to see your mother, to see your parent, if you would, in your child, and that's the bittersweet reality. You losing, having a birth and a transition all in the same 2-day period. Bittersweet reality, man. Okay. um and sometimes it don't go down well, but you were able to give us the why and the what. I just hope that we heard the why, because you mentioned that you said you saw your mother's face, or you saw, I believe it was your mother. I'm sorry, I was tearing up as well. But like when my mother passed, I saw a woman on the bus that she used to ride, my mother used to ride on, that looked just like her, just like her. Okay. And I'm like, what is this? I mean, I literally, it stopped me from whatever I was grieving, doing, thinking, and I was just fixated on this woman, because I'm like, is that my mother? No, my mother just passed. Is that my mother? But this is the bus. Wait, but my mother, you know what I'm saying? And my mind is dealing with what is currently happening as opposed to what just happened. And you seeing your mother in your children, that image in your children, um, brought you more into the present, to live in the present moment. And even for like Beast, he has to be able to find that connection as he goes through, and to be able to trust that connection as he goes through. Okay. Because it's not going to be easy. I mean, you talk about a warrior, that's a warrior over there. Okay. But, I'm going to speak to him, but not speak directly to him. What I'll say is this: vengeance is not yours. And you know it deep down inside. Okay. You want to do something, bro. We just talked for a while. You came up and shared on on my post, and you talked about you got that gift of the pen. Well, pull that pen out and tell your mama's story.
Don't sink it in a bottle. Don't cover it up in a bottle by facades. Pull your pen out and tell your mother's story from a son's perspective. It's like when we were talking about confidence earlier today on my post. How do you build confidence in people? Well, it comes by helping other people. But sometimes it's not the possessions that you do, it's that gift that we got, brother. Tell her story. Tell it from a son's perspective. And your healing comes through that because some of these other brothers are going to hear your story too.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense to you guys.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Thank you, sis.
Okay. You know, you're welcome. We learn stuff every day. Oh my God, we learn stuff every day. But you have to be able to pick it when it comes. You get the choice to do right and wrong all the time or to do nothing. But we get those positive jewels that we can use and we wear them like badges of honor and nobody can take them from us. Like Beast asked me earlier, he said, I don't see your Cash App, Navi. I don't see your Cash App, Goddess. And I wouldn't give it to him because what was given to me was freely given. And same thing with this. Okay? You want to do something physical, right? You want to do something spiritual, tell the story. And I yield the mic.
I appreciate the goddesses doing their duties. We were speaking upon women and men and the way that we resonate in this reality. And a perfect example was shown today when Beast Mode had got emotional, how many goddesses hopped up here because y'all understood that realm a little more than the men. And y'all came and, cleared the energy and helped calm everything down. And I just want to say that's a perfect example of, what we need each other for as far as that balance we was talking about. Y'all was able to calm the situation down to where we all can express express how we feel and relate to beast mode. So I just want to give a shout out to y'all. I love how y'all changed the energy, transferred it. So peace to y'all, man. Beast mode, if you want to say something, you can definitely say something. You know,
This is actually Beast Mode's wife.
peace and love to you, guys. Much love.
Peace
Peace
and
and
love,
love, sis.
sis.
Peace and love.
We
Peace
wish
and
we could
love.
hug you too.
Thank
Right.
you. He actually left, and I'm hearing the words that's speaking, and I thank you. But I don't know how to. I don't know what more I can do besides be the shoulder. Um, I understand where you're coming from. I lost my father at the age of 16, and I lost my mother in 2014. This past October has made 8 years. Everyone has their own way of handling situations. Um, I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what more I can do. Even when he left, like, should I have stopped him? But part of me said, no, let him go. Because sometimes me getting in the way can actually stop what he needs to get out.
Mm-hmm.
So I held back. Um, I don't know how I'm supposed to, people say that I'm strong. I'm a strong individual. I'm a strong individual. I mean, that outburst is not the first outburst. There was many outbursts not even broadcast on YouTube. And it's new for him. And I just don't know what else to do. I don't know how to console him. Or do I? Um, I don't know. But I am thankful for a lot of you, because you guys have helped him in a lot of ways. I mean, he still have a journey to go, you know, but you guys have helped him in a lot of ways. And I see a change in him. It's just these moments. Um, it's just these moments that's hard for him to get past.
Are the scariest.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
better word. The scariest is it's hard for him to get past. Um,
Scariest.
and every time he hurt, I feel it and I cry with him. I mean, February 25th, when you hear him say uncle, it was actually my uncle. When I came home, my uncle was living with us, and I went in the room and I found him deceased. Not even a shy day later, we get a phone call that his mother passed. So it was like a double whammy in between a day. Um, and that's affecting him dearly. I I don't know, y'all. I just don't know what to do anymore. You know, I don't know how to respond to it. It's to the point to where I just say to myself, just let him yell, let him scream, let him hit the walls. You know, that's where I'm at with it. I just don't know what to do no more. And and I thank you guys for helping, talking to him. It calmed
Do
him
you have?
down. Mhm. I'm listening.
Okay.
No, I'm listening to you,
Um,
Manny.
do you guys have do you have a place where you can put up a punching bag, or does he have one?
It's funny because he bought our son a little punching bag, but that's too little for him to punch out. That thing would probably be flat as a pancake with one hit. But I can find a place to put a punching bag.
Yeah.
That won't be a problem.
You could probably try getting him a heavy bag so that he can take that aggression out when it comes. Um,
Mhm.
the other thing is he's got to slow down on that drinking because that amplifies it, which is why you don't want to be in the way when he goes there. Okay. And
Absolutely.
the other one is, whew, I know we don't want to be people's mothers. Okay. But sometimes men need to still sit in our lap, so to speak, and just be rocked and held. Um, you know, I know you're his girl, you're his wife, so that'll be might be a little difficult. But since y'all both lost people at the same time, maybe a little bit of somewhat role play, in as much as you guys are both children and y'all sit on the floor and really express, you know, from a child's mindset, you know, and as y'all go through different stages, you could, you know, we're on our knees now, we're standing up, we're walking, and just try to kind of walk it out a little bit. Um, the one encouragement that I could give though is that if you said that you lost your uncle on one day and then he lost his mom on the one day, there's no separation in the spirit, so that she didn't go alone. Your uncle
Mm,
went to take her through.
yeah.
You know, um, but
this is
I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna do my part.
this is I don't really know how I want to word it, but I think the best thing that we can do is just, send each other good energy. And sometimes that's all you may be able to do, whatever Beast may be going through in his journey. You just might have to just be there to just send him the energy he need, or you know, um, just just being there is enough. Believe it or not, as a man, I'm gonna tell you now because I know how we can be, especially like I know how beast mode can be, like those type of men. Just you being there, even though it don't seem like it, is enough. Believe that, and I know because how much he uh have you intertwined with his reality to where you're even here with us and build with us now. I know that you are significant in a lot of ways to him. So just you being there, sis, is enough. Just from a man's perspective. Um, I agree with what Navi said. The main thing, if I was you, is just be aware of his alcohol intake. That's the main thing as far as, the cause and effect of things. That's the main thing that you can look at, you know. But as far as what emotions he may have to go through, or expressions he may have to go through, or releasing he has to go through, the best thing you can do is just be there. Believe it or not, it means a lot to Beast Mode. I'm sure I can say that for him. So yeah, that's my perspective, Goddess.
I personally think you're handling it very well, 'cause- and I applaud you very much because you're sticking by him. As you know, this could be a very detrimental to like even the children, seeing or hearing it. So what you're doing is being his rock that you said you would be. I guess I'm looking at it as, and that love that you do have for him. And I guess, yeah, just let him vent it out when he needs to. Hold him. The punching bag's probably a really good idea as well. But I would just want to let you know you're doing a great job. And I see the progress he has come from the year when it very first happened. So, he's not, maybe he didn't, go through this right away like others thought maybe he would or something. But I just know grieving takes a long time. And you being there, being his rock, that's all he could truly ask for. Like you're doing a great job, sis. So that's all I wanted to know.
Thank you.
I know
Yeah.
a lot of us don't like to hear this word, but sometimes I think we really need to go see therapists and really find someone to talk to,
Mm-hmm.
especially when you can't talk to the people that's in your circle. Even though you can talk to them, it's just some things you feel like you can't talk to them about.
Right.
Um, I was
Very
really
true.
gonna say maybe you should look into finding him some grief counseling.
That's
And
a really good
maybe
idea.
like with somebody of our own, our own people and
Good
stuff,
point.
but finding him some grief counseling. That way, he has someone to talk to and they can show him. I mean, like it is a step, but people can show him how to get through the steps without being so angry. And
Mm-hmm.
it's all right to be angry, but like everybody's saying, mixed with the alcohol, it kind of intensifies it. And if he's punching walls and stuff, it might be time for him to talk to somebody about it. And I know we don't want to go to therapists and think that we don't need counseling and stuff, but we really do.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Very true,
Mm-hmm.
sis.
Well, he just came back. He's sitting right next to
Wow.
me. I'm gonna let y'all speak. Well, I just want to tell Beast Mode that I love him, and I'm always gonna love you, you my brother,
Salute,
and that's
goddess.
what it is. Salute.
Yeah,
Same here, Beast Mode. Love you.
Salute,
yes,
goddess.
I love you too, Beast Mode. And
Yeah, you you my big little brother.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Like I know who to call.
Yo.
If a
Mm.
nigga put his hands on me, I know who to call.
right?
I ain't
Yep.
even gotta worry. Beast Mode is going he gonna be like, damn,
Okay.
sis gonna make me wear this
Okay.
motherfucking mask on this goddamn plane.
Yes,
But I'm
ma'am.
coming, sis. Nigga to put his hands on you. What the fuck you
You
mean
ain't
he
never
done put
lied
his
to my
Yes,
hands
ma'am.
brother,
on you?
no.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My uncle was like that. I have an uncle, my favorite uncle, my mom's baby brother. And he was the protector of the family for real, right? My Uncle Gene, right? And just to go back to show you, like my uncle, he would protect everybody. Man, he even beat up my father with all the shit that we went through back in the day, okay? For just what you said, somebody put your hands on him, okay? But I remember back in school, well, not my school, but when my mom was back, one of the stories that we had back then, my uncle being the protector of the family, he the youngest one, but he's the one you really don't want to mess with. Like when he was in the military, for example, they what did they do to him? He was afraid of snakes. Being from Arkansas, you're gonna see some snakes, right? So, and they even had a bear come through their house at one point. Okay. But when he went to the military, they said, oh, they was gonna prank him, and then he said that they go out on their little maneuvers or whatever the case is, and first one back to the barracks they get the shoebox, and the shoebox is full of sandwiches. So everybody's
Mm.
trying to get their stuff done, and the best one get back first get this shoebox of sandwiches. Well, they decided to put a snake in it.
Uh-oh.
Uncle ran in there, got the shoebox. He opened the shoebox up, and the little rubber snake. It wasn't. I don't even think it was a real snake. Whatever it was, it looked like a snake. Okay, not no sandwiches. He opened it up, and everything in him locked up.
Mm.
Okay, it just froze. He couldn't do shit. Okay, paralyzed. Right.
Yes, ma'am.
And what they said about it was that when whatever stopped him and paralyzed him let go, he was gonna beat everybody's ass. Okay, he was going after any and everybody in the room, not in the room. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
it was
Yes,
straight up, I'm
ma'am.
fucking you up day. Okay, he's gonna fuck all of them up. So not only did my uncle have the ability, he had the fortitude, he had the heart, he had the strength, he had all those things. Like I said, I come from a place where the men are men. Okay,
Yes,
we
ma'am.
just don't have a
Yes,
lot of them
ma'am.
in our family. But when it when it came to my mother, my mother got into a fight with this dude, right? When they was in school down in, I think it was either in Arkansas or Wisconsin. Can't remember. I think it was down in Arkansas. But my mother was so rough that she would tear her shoes up. So my granddaddy bought her combat boots. And so she would get
Mm.
teased because she had combat boots while everybody had whatever girls were wearing at that time. So
Right.
the dude started teasing my mom and this, that, and the other. And the one thing you can't do to my mom is you cannot put your finger in her face.
Uh-oh.
She will beat your ass. Okay,
Right.
plain and simple. She ran a lady's head. She ran a lady's head into a tree, a palm tree. Okay, um, but the guy must have teased her about these boots that she had, and her and the dude got into a fight. And they told my brother. I mean, they told my uncle, "Hey, your sister around there getting jumped on by some dude." Blah 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 blah. So my uncle, being the protector of the family, he ran around there to find out where the school fight is going on because his sister, is in this fight. He go around there. My mom's beating the shit out of this dude. He
Mm.
said, "She don't need no help. Okay, she don't
Right.
need no help." But what I'm saying is that my uncle would come to the rescue of anybody. Okay, I didn't. My baby brother was younger than me. It was just me and my sister. So it was either my cousin or my uncle, and my uncle was protecting his sister, protecting everything. It was all on his shoulders.
honorable man, beautiful man. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
you
Yes,
know,
ma'am.
um, and you c- you kind of remind me of that beast. Okay,
Mm.
especially I'm not sure of the sister. I haven't recognized her voice totally, but the sister saying, "Hey, you be the one we would call up to take care of things."
Yes,
But one of
ma'am.
the things
Yes,
about
ma'am.
responsibility when it comes to that is that we can't call you for bullshit. Okay,
Right.
you know,
Facts.
and
Facts.
we don't want our brothers being taken out because of bullshit.
And this Chrissy
So
Navi.
when you
Right.
get in those
Yeah.
areas where you like, I'm gonna take it to the world, fuck this. Okay, Chrissy. Okay. When you get in that place where it's like, I'm gonna take it to the world, da 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 da. You got to realize there's some of us out here that love you. We don't want to see you go out like that. Your girl don't want to see you go out like that. Your children
Facts.
don't want to see you go out like that. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we all got to hold it together. I'm out here in this truck by myself because I'm still trying to hold it together. Okay.
Mm.
And we do what we can every day to hold it together. you know and like the people were saying online, the only thing we can do is send out our energy, and sometimes that's enough. Y'all didn't know me, I didn't know you guys. And here I am
Hmm.
speaking with you
Hmm.
guys, and you speaking with me, and y'all don't know how y'all helped me, and I can't tell you all the stories of people who have helped me in the past by doing just that, sending their
Mm.
energy, letting us know that we're loved out here, we're not alone.
That part. That
That's
part.
right.
Okay,
Yes.
you're
Yes.
not in this shit by yourself, don't think you are. It may
Yes.
feel like it, but you're
Exactly.
not. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you know
That's a fact. That's a
so
fact.
I hope that
Especially
helped.
if
I
you
don't want to
got a
run my
woman
mouth too
right
much. I got
beside
a
you.
whole truck to clean up.
Especially if you got a woman right beside you. She definitely trudging through that
Mm,
shit with you.
Yeah. Yes.
Definitely.
man.
But Navi, I was gonna say, you know what? I had an
Whew.
uncle just like
Some
that,
people
and
don't
my
know
uncle was
the trouble we seen.
crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
And my uncle was crazy on top of it, right? I remember one day,
Uh-huh.
I got in a fight at school, right? My uncle came in there and jerked the little boy up out the seat. And then there was another
Oh.
time, my
Okay.
mom was out fighting in the apartment complex, and the people they jumped in their car and was trying to get away. My uncle grabbed the back of that bumper. They was spinning tires until the
Mm-hmm.
bumper broke off.
Oh.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to share something real quick, and not saying that this was appropriate, but it was the first time I seen my blood in the mirror. That, like, literally, like, figuratively.
Talk about it.
um, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing, but it was something at the same time. It was that, and then, like, it was that, and then, like, it it was given two parallels, and I guess it was only for me to recognize. But, like, I smashed the glass, unfortunately, in my emotion. Got two fingers looking like mummies.
Okay.
Um, but I guess some of the splatter went onto the mirror.
And you got to see
We
it in
have to
3D, huh?
take time. Huh? What'd you say, Goddess? My fault. That was part.
I, I, s- I said you got to see it in 3D, huh?
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
5D.
Yes, ma'am. And it was the
Okay.
last time.
Continue.
It was the last time where I seen, besides my mom getting shot in the head when I was 2 with the 357. I got a chance to see that all over again, and that's not a good look. It's not a welcoming
That's
look. It's
traumatic.
not. Yeah, but um, whatever don't kill you has guaranteed it's gonna make you stronger.
Yeah, but Beast, have you ever heard me say don't run through a fire with gasoline draws on?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Come
that's a
on.
good. I never heard that one. I like that one.
Okay. Let me say this to you, Beast, okay? You know, I'm a person that had to live through various levels of abuse, and I even had to watch my father take a belt out and whoop my stepmother like she was a child. I had to watch my father punch my little brother when he was about 5 years old and watch him hit the corner of the nightstand and bloody him up. I had stories when my mother and my father were separated that my family would tell. If you listen to my poem when it talks about us sitting around the fireplace and, on the floor and
Yes,
telling
ma'am.
these stories of how we got over, one of those stories was about my uncle trying to run my dad over with a car. It was about my auntie and my mother beating my grand beating my father in the head with their high heel pumps because he was trying to beat my mother up. It's about my mother having black eyes, so she had to wear them, them white folks glasses that I was telling you about, because she got black eyes
Yes,
and shit.
ma'am.
Now, one of the problems in this is that being a child that has been in an environment with abuse, you elevate the stress level of the child, which is actually what you're talking about, seeing your mother, being shot in the head when you were 2 or having that recollection. So what you're talking about is trauma that's in your life. And what you're doing when you go into those bits of rage, you're perpetuating that onto the children, and you're causing everybody in that household that you're in to experience a level of trauma that they shouldn't have to experience, and it's at your hands. Okay? So you're
Facts.
actually not breaking any generational curses, not helping the future. Okay,
But
you're
creating one.
perpetuating it onto
Mm-hmm.
your people,
Mm-hmm.
your people. You're creating one, creating a problem, because they're gonna have to unpack that shit just like you trying to unpack that shit now, just like I'm trying to unpack that shit, just like
Yes,
anybody in
ma'am.
this room is trying to unpack that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And I say this, I don't say this because I read it in a book. I don't say this because somebody told me what was the best thing to do. I tell you because I experienced it.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
The shock and awe of it all. I used to break shit. I've been to jail once. Okay. You want to know what I
Okay.
went to jail for?
What? Destruction on your own property.
Beating my husband with a super soaker. Beating my
Okay.
husband with a super soaker. Okay.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll
Yeah.
work. That'll work.
Okay. Because you get to that place, you're so frustrated about shit. You want to tear up everything. I done tore up radios. I done tore up TVs. Let me
Mm.
see, what else did I tear up? I tore up a lot of shit. I tore up the super soaker. I broke a few windows. Yeah, we probably got a hole in the wall somewhere. Let me see what else is running around here. Oh, we had a big, beautiful dining room table that was full of glass. I took a broom and busted that bitch because I was frustrated because I couldn't find any other out because there was nobody to talk to me like I'm talking to you. There was
Mm.
nobody to care about what I was going through like these people in this room right here care about what you're going through. Okay? It was nobody sitting by my side even though they was in the house to
Facts.
understand the trauma that I was going through while I was trying to be healed. Okay? But we have to make a conscious decision to do better, bruh.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? To do better. Not to let anything take so much control of us that we're out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We got to watch our triggers. And one of your triggers, I'm going to be honest with you, one of your triggers is, you amp up times 10 when you get that liquor in you.
Yes,
And
Mm-hmm.
I
ma'am.
ain't telling you nothing you don't know.
Right.
Okay? But nobody in this room can fix it. You're the one responsible for the trauma that's going on in your own household, whether you see it or not. And even though we're hurt, even though we're in pain, part of that shit comes from our own selfishness. We want somebody else to hurt like we hurting. But when you get down to it, you just want somebody to hear you. We hear you, bruh.
And
We hear you.
when we do things, we'll end up regretting.
We
That's
hear
a
you.
That's a regurgitation, like an exorcist. You know how some people so spooked, like they sensitive like a hair
Oh, don't
trigger.
mention the exorcist.
You know, like hair trigger sensitivity,
Right.
sensitivity. That type of, say, this is where you'll scare your own kind. You will scare your very own daughter, your very own son. They fear you. You know what I mean? So we gotta watch that trigger because they'll feel like they live right next to a volcano, or they'll feel like they sleeping with the devil. Yeah. So we gotta watch our triggers. It's like you'll transform real fast on them. And to think about it, y'all, it's like that's that part. That's the reptilian mind. Like that's why the crocodile is low to the floor and it's the same color as the grass. You know what I'm saying? And other things that's of reptilian nature, like the sand snake. You will not see it. It's gonna chameleon right with the land. You know what I mean? And it'll surprise you. And this is kind of how our thought process is if we don't have control over it. We flip beast modes. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Respect, y'all. I had to come back up because y'all got some gas up here, man. I need a cup.
Yeah, I just wanted to say much love, much respect to everybody. Everybody have a good evening and protect your energy. I'm going in the chat, man. Much love, much respect to everybody. Peace.
Salute, OG.
Appreciate you, King of Higher Self. Appreciate you, Beast. Appreciate all of y'all.
Appreciate
Much
you
Be
too,
in
love.
the
OG.
chat.
Much love,
Peace.
bro.
I'm like,
I
damn, man.
will say this. I will say this. This is far different from losing like a homeboy in the hood or a home girl or anything of that nature. This has been tough. And I'm not saying it's y'all fault, you know. But how I want to say this. This is moms, right? This is your T Jones. This is the one that makes everything, every bad situation okay. You know,
Deep.
this is your umbilical cord, and I'm like, oh shit, ain't no replacement for that. You know,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, this is a sturdy obstacle in front of you, man. I know what you mean. This is a tough barrier before you. I see what you're saying, man. Sometimes it's tough to get through that, man.
I never had a time to mourn. I didn't have a time to cry.
Oh man, I feel your pain, man. I'll help you
You
break
know,
that wall, brother.
you know, this not no drunk shit. This ain't no.
Help you break that wall, though. I'll help you get through it. You know what I'm saying? If I can, we all will.
And I feel victim. I feel she didn't deserve to go out with COVID on her death certificate.
Whoa. Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Um,
I feel you.
Brad, that made my journey a little bit harder, a little bit more heavy lifting.
Yeah, that's a reality set in right there. You know what I'm saying? I resonate, man.
And my bad. I'm gonna
That's
mute
a
up real quick because I don't want to take over the show and then like that.
I see what you're saying,
Um,
man. That's an eye widener right there, man. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
I mean, I see this motherfucker Dr. Fauci living his best motherfucking me life. I'm frustrated, bro. I
Don't matter though.
Say that again. You said it don't matter.
It doesn't matter though, Beast. You wanna know it don't matter. I made a comment one time about we have conversations with the divine or with God before we ever get here. We make a contract, or should I say, we make a covenant before we get here. When we get here, it becomes a contract. I'll put it like that. But nobody knows that covenant that she made.
Mm.
One of my friends who's on here, some of you may know her, Master Fundi C. Um, let me see if I can pull back what she said. That the only thing that we don't know in all of our experiences of experience in life, the only thing that we don't know that was kept from us for the most part was the day that we were going to die. But
Mm.
down somewhere where we can't even touch, we already knew that.
Mm.
It was already appointed to us, just like we got that snapshot fingerprint of when we were born, where our sun and our moon and our planets, and it's like our fingerprint and all of this. We got a
right.
snapshot on the other end of that.
Mm-hmm.
It just shocks us because we don't know when it was going to happen. We
Right.
my grandson hung himself. My mother got beat up and had lupus. OG lost his daughter with the COVID. You lost your mama with the COVID. People have lost people, part of life, right? But the point of the matter is that was their journey. And now they get to journey further into their existence that we can't see. We just got to know and believe, because that's the only way
Mm.
we're going to it's the only way we're going to let go of that shit. You know,
Wow.
Philly OG, I don't mean to tap dance on Philly OG, but Philly OG's lost his baby young. It's like she didn't get to live a full life. And we want to blame it on God. They want to fight about it, argue about it, be mad about it, whatever. It's all understandable because we're human. But at the same token, that person came into life with a contract or a covenant with a power. That person
Mm.
came into this existence, this reality, this physicality with a covenant
Mm.
with a power
Just like
higher than ourselves, regardless of
just
what you
like us.
believe.
Mm.
Goddess, to be honest with you, that reality
Okay.
right there has
And so,
been. Oh,
mhm,
go ahead. I didn't mean. I just want to say this: that reality that you're stating has been what has helped me um accept death. Let's put it that way. That's the best way to say it, because I used to have hard grievances too. Like, I think we all been there. In some way, some fashion. But what has helped me is exactly what you're saying. Is like at the end of the day, that's not in our control. That's something that's beyond, like you said, physically that we can touch. You know, and I just wanted to say that. Yeah, that definitely has helped me a lot too. Go ahead, you got it, Navi.
I think the part for me
yeah,
that
you
that
know,
that that that, that put the cherry on top was that our uncle, my wife's uncle, um He died or he transitioned 2 days before my mother did. So we got the woo wop.
Hmm. You know what, Beast Mode? I don't know what you. I don't want to say the word, but that for the lack of better words, right? I don't know what you believe. As far as how why death happens and what happens afterwards. But I definitely think that like the sister said to your wife earlier, you may not heard that there was a reason they both transitioned so soon together. Like I have a homeboy that's going through the same thing you going through. His parents just passed 2 months ago in November, and his dad and his mom transitioned a month apart,
Hmm.
and they lived in the same home. So it's throwing him way off. Like I believe his mother transitioned, and he was working on accepting that, and then a month later his dad go right with her, and so like that he don't even know how to feel about the home. And he's in a weird space right now. You know what I'm saying? And the best thing I told him is, hey, bro, there was a reason they both left so soon together. Like it's deeper than what we know. It really is. A lot of people don't like
That's
talking about it
facts.
because it sounds
Yeah.
fake or whatever. I don't. I'm not gonna go into whatever. But that's just the reality. Is there's a deeper force or energy behind what we call death or transitioning or passing.
Yep. Hey, it's like being on that ball of yarn, bro. You get yanked back. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like she said, we got a contract. Everybody, it's like everybody that does make it through. You could end up starving to death, but say everybody you are say taken care of, and you gonna have something to eat. I think that's what they be trying to show us with them commercials with the animals, where they be asking, the people for a quarter and 50 cents and stuff. Because everybody's we gonna eat. You know what I mean? Even if it's just a little bit. It's like a lot of
A
people
lot
are
of people are
on their
on
last
their
limb,
last
and
Mhm.
it's
limb,
up to
and it's up
those
to those
who can help
who
to
can
help.
help
You
to
know what I
help.
mean?
You know what I mean?
Because we can't
Because we
watch
can't
people that
watch
need
people
help
that need
crawl.
help crawl.
It's not right.
It's not right.
Hey, mine's I would like to say something though.
You got
I
it, brother.
experienced
Well, I'll
I
throw this one
experienced
out.
something a little bit
Okay.
different because ever since my mom passed, I feel a deeper connection with her,
Mm,
even though she passed, than I did when she was in the physical. I feel a deeper connection with her. I feel like she's with me all the time,
mm.
and
Okay.
I've gotten some of her skill set with her passing. A lot of times I didn't like to talk to her because when she said stuff, it actually came intuition. And I've noticed since she passed away, that's why. And I started speaking on certain stuff, and it started coming intuition. And it's like, damn, she gave me her skill set. It's the weirdest feeling. That's a lot of times why I don't like to say certain things because it actually really happens. Because she was really good at that. Is saying stuff and be like, don't talk to her, and then she'll say something like, "Mine, don't say it. Don't even say it, cause I know what you thinking. Don't even say it, cause when she say shit, that shit be happening for real, for real." And I find myself doing the same exact thing. So I try to be careful what I say because it seemed like that particular energy set has been passed on to me. So that's just like showing a precedent that the energy is real and it can be transparent within your children. You can get your dad and your mom's essence and their energy can be with you. Hey, I know it for a fact because I'm doing it. I'm living proof. And I just
So
had to bring that up.
to build with beast mode, my question to you, Dark Chameleon, since you're saying that, because that's very powerful, is what did you go through to get that connection? You know what I'm saying? What was the phase you went through? Like the phase
Um,
you go through.
you know what I went through? I went through cursing all the powers that be out, and I wanted to trade places with her because when I was at the funeral, that's all I could think about. Was I wanted to trade places with her. I wanted to be the one laying in the casket. And that was my whole that's all I kept thinking about through the whole funeral. I just wanted to be in the casket and I wanted her to live and for me to die. Even though I had my shorties, you know what I'm saying? I still felt like cuz she's hey listen, she was a real Bible thumper. Like she really donated to the church. She was really a deep spiritual person and believed in Jesus and believed in all this other stuff. So I really had a really deep problem with it. And mentally it fucked me up because I wanted to trade places with her. And I kept asking God like, why did you take my mom? She loved you more than anybody I know. That shit fucked me up, bro. Some real shit. Seriously. You get in her car, that's all you gonna listen to is gospel music. You ain't finna listen to nothing else. You know, she read the Bible before she went to sleep. She went to church damn near 5 days out the fucking week, bro. Like for 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 her to die, you know what? I was like, fuck you, guy. Fuck you and everything the fuck you stand for, you bitch made nigga. On some real shit, bro. That's how I felt. But after the energy settled down and everything kind of all the things settled down, I kind of moved on from it. But it still hurt on certain days, like her birthday and like Mother's Day. You know, some of these man-made holidays, but it's still the energy's still there. You know, and and those are the days that it hurt the most. When Mother's Day come around, nigga, you ain't gonna see me on no panels. You ain't gonna see me talking to nobody because I'm my shit be crazy on those days, real crazy. You know, I don't even like to talk about my mom with anybody. Period. You know, like that's just really how I feel about that shit. She mine now. I don't have to share with nobody right now. I got her all to myself. I'm a selfish nigga. Now I fall back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real right there. Um, you made me think about how, I have a friend who has some disabilities and stuff. And when I first found out about the disabilities, I didn't know him at first, but when I first found out about him, we kind of explored the whole concept of, you know, why do bad things happen to good people? Like you said, you got angry with God. Fuck you, God. I mean, I tell the truth too. When I came across some moments in my life, I took my Bible, ripped it up, threw it across the truck. This, that. It was a whole bunch of stuff. I went and bought another one though. I'm just, but what I'm saying is, we went through that. One of the misconceptions that a lot of people have, which really has gotten us messed up, is that something that we can comprehend is in control of things.
You know, something we can understand is in control of things. No, there's parts of it you will not understand. There's things that you won't know until you go through it. You know, um, how do they say this? You know, one of the misconceptions is they would tell you if you had more faith. See, that whole thing that you were dealing with, God, fuck you, nigga. Whatever you called it, that was a product of that particular scripture, that particular ideology. If I just had more faith, because if you think in your mind how we do that you God, and she put it outside of herself, and the world looks at it, and then she's gone. You blame it on what she looked at, but when you said, "Bitch, nigga, you blah blah blah," you was really talking to yourself. You didn't think that you thought you was a bitch nigga because you couldn't take it. You couldn't fix this. Okay. We just have to learn, like I've been wearing a shirt all day. It says it is what it is.
Facts.
Okay. The cycle of life, Mufasa, Lion King, okay? You know,
It's facts.
grieving, mourning, it's not pretty. It's not. Okay, I done cried and looked at my face and went, "Ooh, you one ugly motherfucker." But I'm just saying, you know, it's not pretty. Things we do aren't pretty, you know. And everybody, like someone said earlier, we go through it our own way. As you was speaking, and I don't know how this would work for anybody. Like you said, I'm not sure. I can't remember the brother's name who was speaking, but I think it might have been Mind's Eye. He said on Mother's Day, he takes his mother to himself. You're all mine. That's what we all have to realize. Those people that we have, when they transition, they're all ours. We can talk to them. We can laugh with them. If you listen well enough, you'll hear them say something and go, wait a minute, that's what my mama used to say. Or you might smell their perfume or their cologne. Hmm. You know, any of those things will happen. But at the same time, you can find something that they like to do or something that they like. And you can keep that thing with you. You ain't got to hug it. You ain't got to interact with it. Sometimes just the fact of looking over and seeing it. Like my mother's favorite. Y'all watch this. I told you my daughter has some skills, right? I don't know where she came from. Okay. One of my mother's favorite um, characters was Betty Boop. My daughter, who never met my mother, got me a Betty Boop stuffed animal. And it rides in the truck with me. So when I feel some kind of way, I can look at it. I can hold it for a minute. I can just know it's there, and it reminds me that that person that I loved is there. You know, it's kind of like what I said the other day about namaste. I see you. Did y'all really see your loved one? Did you see what they liked? You know, did you see who they were? Did you see the little girl or the little boy in them? Did you see the grown person in them? We're creators. Create that. We build altars for our ancestors. Did we build one for our loved ones for real, for real? We pray to God and meditate, but did we meditate on them? You know, it's a process, however you figure to go through it. Everything's on the table. Man, sometimes that table is formal. Sometimes it's a picnic table. Hell, sometimes it's a trash can. Whatever it is what it is. And you use it because you got the power inside of you. They gave it to you. It's in your genes. It ain't never been broken. It ain't never been broken. You know, the ideologies of who's our God and who's our leader. You think about Jesus, everything he did had to come from the outside. But that blood That's where the life is, man. I'm gonna yield the mic because I done went into an area I really, yeah, let me get off.
I want to add on to what you were saying because at the time when my mom passed, I was not enlightened. I mean, I was, but not on the level where I'm at now. So right now, I have a better understanding of death and life, and it made me stronger, and I can deal with it, death, a lot better, 100% better than I did when my mom passed. When I was going through that, I believed in Jesus. I believed in God at that point when my mom passed. But ever since then, I've been enlightened, and I don't believe in that shit no more. I don't know that may have played a big part in it, but it is what it is, like you said. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like I needed to share that with Beast Mode. You know what I'm saying? And share that with everybody on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Where
I feel
you
like
don't go ahead.
no, I just feel like my dad's speaking through the panel right now. It is what it is. That was his favorite saying, y'all. It is what it is. And both of y'all done said it now. Like,
See, I think what you just did, Chrissy, I ain't even gonna say I think. I'm this confident. I know that's the best way to cope when it come to death. Like just seeing everything that was, someone that transitioned that meant something to you, just to see how they're still around and things like that. Like, dang, we're talking about all the people that transition and our loved ones, and you said that, and that reminded me of my people. And it's like that's a sign to me showing, yep, I'm still here. Look at you talking about it and this and that. That's that energy. That's that never goes nowhere. Like how Dark Chameleon was saying, he's
That's
tapping into
deep.
his mom more. Like when you tap into that kind of stuff, that's when you're like, damn, that energy really transferred. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that's how, like I said earlier when Navi was speaking, that's how what helped me learn how to deal and cope with a loved one transitioning, was just seeing how the things about them or the things they said or something they liked or anything about that individual still was in my life. The thing they did or the words they said or whatever, whatever it may be that give you that energy that lets you know, hey, I'm still right here. That I love how you did that. That was just to show, people that's a way to do it.
That's that spirit that I was speaking of earlier when I was talking, that their spirit is always going to be around you. There's going to be something that reminds you, or it's just there. You know that it's them. Like even with this just being now, I can see how our spirit has helped, being on the panel has helped beast mode, and I could feel the energy and the love and how it has helped. But that could be a form of your mother right there,
Mm,
saying
mm,
it's
Roger
going to be
that.
okay. i'm
Roger
using
that.
I'm using these people to tell you it's going to be okay.
mm.
Whoa. Mm.
That's deep, my dudes.
I got a little something something.
Hey, we here. We here.
or or all the fact that all of us even came up here in a mothering spirit to
Facts.
mother him.
Yes, the goddesses, y'all hopped up here like, we got you, beast here.
Yeah,
Hold on, we
because
get
I
it.
know, like, we was feeling it. I know, Chrissy, I was feeling like I was feeling his pain. And like I said, I wanted to be there too. I didn't even know him like that, but I just wanted to be like, it's okay, and just grab him. So it's something that we do have in us as women, is that motherly love. And like your woman that's there, she's not your mother, but she can give you that motherly love though.
Mm.
I was in the chat like, damn, cuss my ass out. It wasn't nothing I could do. So yeah, y'all did y'all thing.
Indeed, man. Yeah, it's all
Damn.
synced together. It's all synced together. I think you just gotta look for it. And you gotta tap in on your time. It's divine timing too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Cause I know, bro, kind of, tipsy, man,
Oh yeah,
and
go ahead and build on it. I see you kept saying it in the chat. You was trying
yeah,
to drop a gem. Go ahead.
yeah, that's remember how Martin always went to Nipsey bar, and they
Hmm.
they had drinks and stuff. That's where they celebrated the little shindigs. But it's like, yeah, we all go to Nipsey's and we all get tipsy sometimes. And that's where he was at with it. You know what I mean? Kind of speaking his truth and how he felt, because this shit it's repetitive every day, and it's like I felt that same tire, you know what I mean, where I've tired myself, you know what I mean. It's like where we got that child voice, and then you got the deep voice, you know what I mean, and I know y'all know, we get tired of talking. You know what I'm saying? So it becomes at that point where it's so repetitive to, where we just got to blow off some steam real fast. Like, you will hear a valve just randomly let some steam off somewhere at a big building or something. That's what we kind of like, but we got to keep a grip on staying focused and, you know, in order or whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Like a train. You know how a
Yeah.
train blows steam, but it
Yeah.
still
Just
moves
like
forward.
that.
But when
What's
you
your
said
motives? The
yeah,
locomotive, yo.
when you said that, that's what popped in my mind. Like how a train moves forward, but it still has that phase of blowing steam, but
Mm,
it's moving forward. It's on track, staying
facts.
on track,
Yep.
but it still has to blow steam or release steam to move forward.
That's crazy. What they say about your motives. You know what I'm saying? That's the locomotive, yep. Loco is
Mm.
crazy, right? If you say, remember the shows they call Snap?
You said the show called Snap?
Yeah, it's called Snap where
Yeah,
people lose
where
it.
people kill their spouse and stuff. Hmm.
Yeah, all kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snapped is, where you can trees do it. Remember that big twig that fell through your mama house? Type of, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
This where we gotta watch for the snap.
Gotta let it out. Like if somebody was put a banana in your tailpipe and you start your car, you might blow your engine. So you gotta let that out. You gotta take that banana out the tailpipe.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta let it out. That's why I didn't take offense to nothing he said because it's
Right.
that's how that's he had to let that out. That had to happen. You know what I'm saying? And
Whoa.
that's and, and, and I use that analogy a lot, the banana in the tailpipe, because it coincides with a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Because
The monkey
as far
wrench.
yeah, because a lot of us with the knowledge, I think the 85% got a banana in their motherfucking tailpipe. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit. And
Damn.
and for in order for you to let it out, you gotta take the cork off that motherfucker and let it shine so you can feel better. You ever beat somebody ass real good? Like I've done this a million times. I whooped the shit out of somebody, and when I got finished whooping their ass, guess what I did? I went home and I cried.
I just text you, OG.
You know what I'm saying? You ever beat the shit out of somebody, go home and cry afterwards? Because that was
Mm,
the only way I was gonna be able to calm down and let that out.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I went home and threw things, cried, all of that shit. I
That's
remember I broke my
bad.
mom's stereo one time. I threw it up against the wall. I was that.
Okay. Okay, you went ham. You know what I mean? You know how say you grabbed that item and turned it in, you crashed it against the wall. Yeah, it's like say where Bugs Bunny, you know, he do it and run through it. You know how we leave a silhouette on the wall.
Hell no. Like
This is
go ahead. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, this your little cousin. Say he 10 years old, be snapping, he punched holes in his wall. Frustration that lash out. Like sometimes it can be people instead of say sheetrock.
Well, I mean, think of this. We say we creators, so why can't you be destroyers? You know, you got to transfer that energy somehow. So sometimes it's not about creating. It might be transferring that energy by destroying, just so that the energy can go somewhere.
Facts. Facts. That's real. You become like
Yeah,
that
cause
Tasmanian devil.
Yep.
yeah, cause it was about to become upside his head with a spade shovel.
See?
With the
For real.
the boat paddle. You hear
Hell
me?
yeah.
Somebody whop and pop this nigga. Give him some, you know, and get the ice bag ready. He tripping. You know what I mean? Yeah. He on his truth trip. You know, like our life is like that. Episodes. Remember Dr. Dre made the Chronic, y'all. You know how they talk about chronic illnesses.
Mm.
This is what this shit is. This is why we get musky. We smell like marijuana. Where you put in that work for real. Like, say if you got to check a kick ass and it wasn't no degree, you know, that deodorant to keep your arms potent from, you know, motherfuckers trying to smell like Dove while they serve a ass whooping. Nah, you gonna get musty and funky like a animal on the field. When it's time for battle, it ain't gonna be no cologne on your back and no fucking soap and deodorant under your armpits. We gonna get stanky. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And this is a chronic illness. If I gotta snap your shit back, dealing with the bout or the muscle, you know what I mean? About it. This motherfucker think he about it. So we'll have to, you know. And if my family with me, like you know, say y'all with me, we'll be tough. I'll be tougher than just me alone with my one God body. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a sturdier, you know, what's being missing because it's like the clique, you know what I'm saying, and it's more than a family. What y'all think?
No, you right. The ugly, the dirty, the musty, the all that is the transition that you got to go through. I mean,
The
even
chronic.
like yeah, you call it the chronic. That's what you saying.
Yeah, yep. That smoke everybody be talking about.
I call it the Incredible Hulk syndrome. You know,
Okay, that can
yeah,
go.
yeah, when you get
They even got
angry,
a She-Hulk. They even got the girl that's a Hulk. You know what I mean?
yeah, when you get angry, you know, you start busting through shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you bust
And then
shit.
and then when you calm down, don't shit fit no more. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Mm.
And
It
and,
ain't the
and you
same. It ain't the
no,
same as it was, huh?
All
nope, it
right,
ain't the same. You
now we
done
got to make adjustments. Mm.
Mm.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Go ahead. This
Cause we
nigga,
didn't look, cause we didn't fucked up the evenness. Like evenness is the evenness. You know how a bird's nest is lens? That motherfucker just like your cereal ball.
Mm.
Damn. And look, this is the cereal, like where you see real, where it's surreal to you, where your eyes sear and burn like Cyclops, man. They done put Lucky Charms in your vision. A bowl of you hear me some shit that'll make you fart and take off. Like your eating habits and how we eat. Like like you'll eat cereal long enough, like you'll realize you're lactose intolerant. I did. You know, over time, like I could eat it with a young gut, but as I matured, You know, my stomach said, hold up, you know.
Mm.
And dairy, like like where it fucks with your stomach, you got to think of how to eat better. You know this, King of Heart,
Mm-hmm.
change your diet. You know what I'm saying? Big Dog Philly OG. This is where you won't be sitting up, cause that's why Grandma got the plastic on the couch. These niggas be stinking, booty stinking. You hear me? This motherfucker done farted straight. You know what I mean? Bacon and eggs across your couch, man. The diet,
You,
you know.
I got you though. You.
Oh, look, King. Look, that's just why they said the people lived in Derry on the movie. Remember in that where they
Clown
stayed
movie?
in Derry? That's where they lived in fear, man.
Talking about the clown?
Yeah, yeah. Where you live in Derry, it's like you know, you got the bubble guts all the time.
The nervous feeling.
Yeah, that's that
Yeah,
bowl of cereal.
yeah. Me and my cousin call it the feeling when it hits your gut. You know how
Yeah.
something ain't right. You go, "Ooh, I got a feeling," and it's right in your gut.
Mm.
I call it the derriere. It comes out the
See the
derriere.
dairy. See this shit
Yeah.
get deep and they real subliminal, symbolic criminals, man. You know where say who said that earlier? They said they mama will bite your finger off if you put your finger in her face. And you know they call that shit the finger wag. Somebody put their finger in your face, that finger get big in your vision. Shit, you got me fucked up. I bite it off too. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
You
if
say
you if you
the finger get big in their vision when they put that finger in their face.
hell yeah,
Get this shit out my way.
right. It'd be like, you know how you watch a movie and they show the character leaning out of the screen, like say that 3D shit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's like. You know what I mean? Um,
It's right up on you.
yeah, where they make us little with, you know. Remember we talked about the ant eye, bro,
Mm.
at the beginning of this stream.
Ooh, that's fire.
Man, we
the,
got to picture this shit, man.
the ant eye is the anti. So
Yes,
when they putting that finger in your ant's eye's view, is anti vision, and
it's
you ain't
big.
with it. Now,
Yeah.
ain't I with it? No. Yes or no? It was anti. It's the eye.
Magnified.
Yeah. So I get it.
What's
I get saying someone waving their finger in your face is
mm,
giving you the eyes vision. You
it
know what I mean?
shrinks you.
Be little in you. You know how they
Yeah.
go, why you trying to
hmm
little me like that?
That's
Or
it, bro. You got it.
you
That's the
big
word.
trying to
Yeah.
why you trying to big brother me? You know what I'm saying? Is someone trying to bully you, put you down, make you look small, feel small.
Mm,
So when that finger's up in your face, it's
mm.
literally the vision is making you feel small because this finger just got big all of a sudden.
Right up in your
So,
vision. Damn.
and now you got the ant eye
The
view.
anti. Yep. Like like the how they say God be on an ant mound with a magnifying glass.
Mm,
That's it. Boom. That's crazy, man.
that was deep. I hear
Yep.
you, bro.
That's why they make the theater screen so big. They shrink us, bro.
Mm.
They be making us
Whoa,
little
wait a
as fuck
minute.
on. And,
Wait a minute.
mm,
That was deep. That was deep what you
think
just
about
said.
that big ass screen,
Mm.
man. It's so deep. You know, like say the IMAX, they got the buckets of water that'll get on your ass, don't they? And the seats be moving and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They try to make it real. It's where the concept of Honey I Shrunk the Kids is it's that deep every time we go to see the movies. We get little every time, like rats. We turn into little rats, not knowing thyself, walking in there eating popcorn and shit. Crunching ass popcorn is for big eared rats. And they shrink us all every time we sit our tail in they seats to watch the movie, and you ain't flexing your thought patterns. Where you will get the pattern determine, say, the locomotives that's fueling these people, that's giving you the picture. That's in look, Warner Brothers is trying to warn a brother. Warning is warring. The warning is not no fucking joke. It's a war going on. And the wolf is the one giving us the tickets to the film. The wolf tickets. Every time the wolf is telling us, here come another movie every fucking time we look up.
Yo, I hope y'all hearing mine. I know he talked in parables like a motherfucker, but damn, that was
Respect.
deep as fuck what you just said, bro.
That motherfucking wolf tickets, man.
I hear him, but my edibles is kicking in, and I'm getting sleepy, and I gotta work in the morning. So.
Oh man, woo.
But I hear him though.
Respect,
And that when
Chrissy.
look when he said that shit about the movie theater, the first movie that popped in my mind was Honey Shrunk the Kids.
And what the wolf tickets do? That's a big wolf
crazy.
mouth we be sitting in, watching that film from the throat of the wolf. You hear me? And they sell us the tickets every time. Admit one. Admit one. Everybody had a ticket. You hear me? And this is where the demons manifest through these screens. It's like the cat coughing up. The ball, the fur balls is the.
You going deep, Mons.
I'm just seeing it as I'm going with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We roll.
But peace and love, y'all. I'm gonna tap out. I'll be in the chat though.
Okay, much love,
Love you,
Chrissy.
Beast Mode.
Much love, Chrissy. This how we gotta be, you know. Hey man.
Hey, peace, Chrissy.
Y'all know how we deal with these game systems we've been getting these children, and the ones we received ourselves. The game console.
Yeah.
Okay, that motherfucker played movie cut scenes in between the games. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It had the cut scene where it kind of.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They got the movies.
16-bit.
They got the movie scripts within the adventure games where you follow the
Like
script
a
of the adventure.
Tell them, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Sega had that little red gash. It said 16-bit on it.
Like if you was to see the new games, which is the Avengers or any other adventure games they got, like let's say the Assassin game, Assassin's Creed. They got a movie. It plays a movie script.
It's a movie that go with it.
But hey, even like fighting games like Mortal Kombat do it.
Yes. Yeah. Let's talk
Yeah,
about it, bro.
and the ones that tell the most stories is called RPGs. Blow your ass up. Blow your mind out.
Yep, blow your mind.
Even
propelled grenade.
Even Halo. It's a movie script.
Look how deep it get. Where we play the video game and it looks it looks obviously, say 16-bit. Say if you was playing motherfucking Tekken. You know how they looked on Tekken, they was kind of stiff looking. The colors, was sloppy Picasso. Look, Picasso is pick asshole. Picking your nose, flicking the booger and starting some shit. You know what I mean? Get some paint on something. Where the 16-bit is obviously computerized to us and it's on the TV screen. Like from AI's point of view, it looks real. You know what I'm saying? This is where the shit stepped up every time they made a system. Where it got to looking realer and realer. To where people ain't got, you can't tell the game from the real world today. The only way you can tell is it's a TV frame or it's VR glasses.
Mm. Yeah,
This is the Matrix we in,
that shit deep. What you just said, you ain't lying.
bro. Bro, the movies. Look. This how it is. King of Higher, where we dealing with discernment and being able to tell if it's real. This is just why Morpheus showed Neo the mirror and he touched it. Don't the mirror look just like it reflects this world?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me you could tell the difference if it was like if somebody put a mirror image up of this world and took the real image away. You were
Man,
walking.
so there's a TV show called Locky and Key on Netflix, right? I don't know if y'all
Mm,
seen it, but
I think I heard of that.
yeah, it's about like these teenagers and preteen getting like these magical keys that like you can go into other realms and have like mystical powers and shit. It's kind of
Mm,
but anyway, you'll like it, Monzai, because it deals with a lot of imagination type shit. Like it's out there, it's far fetched
mm,
imagination, magical shit. But
going
anyway,
through
there's a
dimensions.
part right there, bro, in that TV show where the kid and the mom face the mirror, and the reflection in the mirror does its own thing. Like it starts walking away and telling them to come here, and it tripped them out.
Mm,
Like they get hypnotized by it because it looked like the real reality, but
mm.
it ain't. You know, so
Okay,
it's like when
okay.
you said, can you tell when you got a mirror? Can you tell the reflection if it's real or not? You know, like
Right.
how I looked at it, that was symbolic for like, do you know yourself? You know what I mean? Like when you look in the mirror, do you
Mhm.
know who you are, or can you play a trick on your own self? Literally, like how the mirror reflection was,
Facts.
tricking them into thinking something else.
Whoa. Remember the movies where they be like, I'm the real one, he's the fake one.
Yeah.
The motherfucker have to have discernment, and they'll show on the movie they'll show you where the motherfucker got discernment because they'll bust the one who was fake. You know what I'm saying? But they did look like split image. You know what I'm saying? I can't even recall the films right now, but y'all know the films we talking about. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? Look where we
Where
get
we
to
get to
USA.
USA,
USA is
USA
like,
is like,
what did you
what did
just
you
say?
just say?
Where
Where
a lot of Americans talk, but they
but
don't
they
walk
don't
it.
walk it.
Where we
Where we
all look
all
for tangibility. This is what
is
this
what
shit is
this shit
about.
is about.
Tangibility.
Tangibility.
You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm
And
saying? And
discernment.
discernment.
The
The
USA is
USA is
about what you
about what
just
you just
said.
said.
You know what I'm saying? And show me
Show
what
me
you
what
talking
you're talking
about.
about.
It's like
It's
we
like
done did so much shit,
some
y'all. We done probably just with little things where we pull out paper and draw. We done
we done
probably
probably
made the
made the
map
map
of a
of
place
a
we
place
we
we
could go
could
to
go
easy,
to eat.
so we can
Say
do
this,
this
Manzai.
this
I'm gonna
journey.
tell you something, Manzai. Manzai, check this out. One movie that we ignore, one series we ignore, that is probably 100% accurate. If you can take out the
Okay,
sci-fi aspects of it, is Star Wars. If you start breaking down some of the nuances and some of the ideologies that is being
okay.
played out between the rebels and the Empire, that is actually the reality that we actually live in.
Mm,
If you really see what they fighting about,
right, I
they
can't deny you that. But
they fighting over resources, and they fighting over who different type of ideologies. You know what I'm
yes,
saying? And they killing off all the resistance. Who's the resistance? Like you can kind of get a real good feel for what's being gone for on a macro level, what they really saying.
mm,
I know they displaying it on a micro level, but you break that shit down on the
that's it. You
yeah
just said some fire.
yeah when you
That's
start when you start getting into
to the bounty hunters, and you start breaking it down to the Jedis and the Congress and the Senate and you know
Right?
the Force, you
You're
know the
gonna end up having all
Sith.
kinds of pieces.
Yeah, it's telling the same thing. You just got to know what you're watching. You know what I'm saying? You
Like
can't go off the
slides.
face. Yeah, you can't
You
go off the
had
face
shits like
value.
you
Yeah,
had
you can't.
shits like slides, man. You know how they put the slides in. Say for history, these are say like the carbon footprint. And look, all you got to do is get a whiff on the situations that's say history, and you can manifest the whole common sense thing yourself, where you will be pulling out the slides or say your journals on the subject matters. This shit get deep, boy, where you can expose the matrix, you know, and have things compiled where, you know, because it's all your carbon footprint. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see it I kind of see it with the, you know, like say where I know a lot of my family's slides is missing, talking about say the photo books. You know what I mean?
And do you notice how in certain realms, such as certain planets, and within the storyline of Star Wars, how the Empire has some type of indoctrination on that plane. They may not have complete compliancy within that planet, but they have some type of authority. That sounds very familiar to me, bro.
Mm.
On some really deep shit, you know, like let's use Africa for example, right? They are under some type of authority, but I don't think they follow the laws of the lands that we follow. But they know who the fucking boss is when the boss show up.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the same kind of shit they was doing. That's the same story they telling. You know,
Mhm.
I like to use that as example because I've been doing some backtracking and some self examination on
Mm.
on the reality we live in. You know what I'm saying?
You
Because it
gotta
actually
backtrack.
is deeper. It is deeper than what we be talking about a lot of times, and it's really simple. A lot of times we be making things difficult by trying to put something else on it. You know,
Damn.
yeah, we be putting other stuff on top of it that don't really belong there because niggas want to feel a part of everything, and we not really supposed to be a part of none of this shit.
Explain what you mean. Give an example, dog.
Well, what I mean by that is like this. Check it out.
Mm.
All right, let's say the reading aspect. They say niggas couldn't read, right? Well, niggas fought to read. We wanted to be a
Mm.
part of it.
I see what he's saying.
Yeah, you want to be a part of it. All right,
Yeah.
the
Tricked
Bible,
us
for
into some
instance.
shit.
The Bible, for instance. All right, I don't think the color aspect,
Mm.
the skin color, was not a part of the makeup of the book. But yet niggas want to inject themselves into that fucking equation.
Yeah. They
That
want to
shit ain't
wear
got nothing to do with
Cinderella's
you,
little
nigga.
You
they
know
want to
what?
wear Cinderella's little glass slipper, and this is exactly the case right now.
You know
That
what
little
though?
boy want to put on her slipper.
Hey, Dark, mute up real quick so we can build with you. Just real quick.
Y'all see that?
Go ahead. What you say? I didn't hear what you said. What you say?
It's that's the case. You know that little slipper that Cinderella get and it changed our world.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't trick the little man into wanting to put this slipper on, man. Period.
Hey,
He putting that motherfucker on. He got the purse and he's taking shit personal. He emotional as a motherfucker.
so
This,
look, this. Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
got it, Brody.
This is what I wanted to say though, because y'all both going in. That basically we do that a lot. you spot on. I think me and her nigga Doom was talking about that. Like
Okay, fact.
all these communities is still the same shit. I don't care what label you want to call it or whatever. It's
Mm,
all the same shit. All of it. We
mm.
all fall for this. Like I said, the example I used Dark Chameleon was like there was the Black Panthers, and then there was the Islam Nation of Islam and the Muhammad people. Then we went to like this Black Power movement right after that. Like
Okay.
the Black Power, the man's the devil, the white man's the devil, the black people is the ultimate. Then
Yep,
it went
you
from
on
that
point.
to like we was getting out of you know or like even what he just said, like people say the Hebrew Israelites, we the ones, and that's us, the melanated person. It's like, and then we
Mm,
went through Africanism, the Pan Africans, and the Hotep, and we the pharaohs, and then
mm.
all this shit. To now we're even going through the Aboriginal shit. Now it's this, and now they the ones that's the code. Like we keep putting this
Damn.
emphasis on like we want to be the ones, like kind of what Dark Comedian said. We just want to be the ones in everything,
Mm.
no matter what label we want to claim. That's just something that's a generational cycle we gonna keep going through.
Keep
Till I don't know when.
perpetuate.
Till motherfuckers just decide to stop identifying with every goddamn thing that pops out.
Yep. Cause it's the bandwagon on the way out. Facts, bro. That's deep shit. Like think about it. Where we didn't, say the schools were so called built for the white race, and it was segmented, whites only fountain. You know what I mean? Say the same conception was done with the city itself. You know what I'm saying? Where this would be the poverty line, and across is the rich or the wealthy, middle class and up. The separation, you know what I'm saying? So school was like that. Going out into public was like that, where you had to fight to sit down at a certain spot. You had to this where the structure set up. It's like we was tug of war into it. You know what I mean? Instead of it being eye to eye or even when it was, say established or populated.
or naturally being um a part of something that you had to integrate yourself into. Why'd you have to interject yourself
Yeah,
into that conversation? It didn't
Martin
really
Luther had
like
them
like
people
like
getting chewed.
like on some real shit. Like, all right, I'm gonna use slavery for example, right? I'm gonna use modern day slavery. Everybody's slaves because everybody working. So niggas fought to be slaves. That's
Mm.
some real shit. Like, oh no, nah, we want to be a part of it too. We want to be slaves too. And they ain't even know they wanted to be slaves, but they wanted to be slaves. It baffles me how niggas want to interject themselves into every fucking conversation, into every fucking thing that's fucking happening in this motherfucking plane.
Wannabes.
Yeah, we want to be a part of it. We don't want to be um left out of the fold. We want to have our leaders too. We want to have our own nationality instead of just letting it stand and let it be what it is. Let them cut us out like they did in the 80s and the 90s. But now we in the 2000s and now you included 100%. Now you 100% manipulated with the whole motherfucking earth and you think it's all gravy.
That's the
It's the weirdest fucking feeling I've ever had in my life, bro.
Hey, that's
Like,
the whole concept to what you call outer space. You know, you'll be on the outskirts of the um the scab, and they'll inhabit the inside of it. But where you outer space, that's the blackness, like little white stars in that blackness.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
you'll want to come in.
And check it out, Mind's Eye. Check it out. We branded you niggas. We named you niggas. We called you niggas black. And guess what? Y'all niggas accepted what we gave y'all. And y'all gonna
Indian
rock,
giving.
y'all gonna rock with it.
Yeah, it's
Y'all
like the
gonna
whole system, they Indian give. We tug of war on the rope the whole time, more or less mentally, because like since I've been here, I ain't seen no big, you know, say shindig going down where it's, people standing for their rights. I ain't seen it, so it's more or less been a mental tug of war opposed to the physical one in these here recent times,
and here's the flip side of the coin though, Mind's Eye. What I've seen what's going
Okay.
on right now a little bit is everybody that's considered white, they looking at it like, hold up, who the fuck told you we was white? See, now they starting to figure out that the
Mm,
joke's on them
mm,
too. Yeah, it's
yeah,
on them too, bro.
because
It's on them too.
the joke is of a mental.
Hey, dark.
That's real, because it's of say a mental. You gotta know the joke. The joke is not like you'll have to really earn the right to laugh about the joke when you get it, because you can't just laugh faking, man. You gotta understand the joke. You feel me? And
So
go
no,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, the joke it can choke you, man. You'll be the one looking stupid if you don't know thyself.
Mm. So
Everybody be laughing at you.
so is that the biggest? Because what Dark Chameleon said, I've been saying to myself a lot. I done
Okay.
said it to a few people, but they don't like hearing that shit. I remember I said it in the barbershop. Motherfuckers looked at me like, "Oh, this motherfucker tripping." But I said that
Mm,
the so-called Caucasian or white man is programmed just like us for this whole reality that we talk about to exist. Like they have to think like just like Dark Comedian said.
mm.
When they find out they really ain't white, like
Facts.
it happened to them too.
They gotta come, yep, to
Like
grips
it
with,
happened both
yep.
ways for it to work. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
yeah,
That's
I
deep.
said that. I remember saying that like shit. The white people program too, just like we've been programmed or indoctrinated a certain way. Like that's the only
Hell
way that
yeah.
this shit work because they gotta believe in what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
And peep this on the scale of, this being a mental war, and how the
Hey,
children,
hold on, real quick, Monzara. I don't mean to cut you off.
word, we good.
My Ma Duke's finna hop off. You want to say one last thing before you leave, Ma? If she there, she probably already.
Respect, mama.
Yeah, she was just saying thanks for everybody supporting. She probably just gonna hop off. But go ahead, Monza. My bad. I just seen her chat. Her.
I'm
No
sorry.
problem.
Can
Oh,
you
go
hear
ahead.
me?
Yeah, we hear you
Yes,
now.
we can. You loud
Yeah,
and clear.
I'm about to get off. Thank you guys. Is Beast Mode still on here?
Yeah, Beast, you still here, bro? He up here. I don't know if he
Okay.
got us in the
Well,
background or what.
I'm sending him positive energy and good vibes and good night and good vibes to the rest of you guys as well.
Much love, Mom. I love you, and I'll talk to you later. Peace and love.
All right.
Peace and
Respect,
power.
respect.
Okay. Bye.
Glad to speak with you too.
The sugar though.
Hey man, appreciate you, bro. Cause I know you tired. Shit, I'm tired, man.
Man, I'm really not, man. When I stream like this, it be because I just got the energy. I did my little ripping and running, and I done ate, and I done did everything.
I'm good. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I'm
so
good with
I
you
don't let
too.
it like I learned how to, like, if I want to do it, I'm gonna do it, and then if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right so that my energy's right. Like, I'm cool. I mean, I'm gonna get off eventually though. Yeah, I ain't finna do
No doubt,
nothing.
no doubt.
No doubt. I ain't finna do
Hey,
no
who,
nothing.
hey, who's the guy up under you? Who's that avatar up under you? He ain't said
Uh,
nothing since he came up here.
Real talk. I
Real
think
talk. I
that's
think
Bro
that's
though. He
Bro
was
though.
up
He
here
was up
earlier.
here earlier.
He said he was.
Hey,
Um,
look at this. Put putting this mental war into perspective, dealing with the giant, you know what I mean? It's like the mental. You know what I mean? You got the tall and mental. So this thing with the mental war is like where a lot of people are being, say, shrunken down the size, you know what I mean? This is that point where if you ain't using the mind, if you ain't lighting that motherfucker up, man, you like like we said with the finger wag or whatever. You are in that position of being small as a little, say, a squirrel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with this mental war, because it's like you'll be hot potatoed or tossed around like that ball on a string. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. That's where we end up. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't using or knowing thyself. Period. The tickle me, you know what I mean, where motherfuckers is ticklish and all of that. It's real. You know what I'm saying? And that laughing at each other, more or
Or
less,
less.
we'll know if
We
the
know
joke
if the
ain't
joke
on you.
ain't on you.
but hey, as a collective, we losing that mental war though. Let me tell you that right now.
That's where we
We
That's where
we gonna
we
step it
gonna
up.
step it up.
we losing that war.
Man,
It's
I ain't
too.
even
I
about
ain't
to,
even about to,
I ain't gonna
I ain't
judge
gonna
it because
judge it because
I'm gonna
it's
judge it.
more that's,
I'm
it's
gonna tell you
more
the
that's,
truth.
yeah, I know
yeah,
what you
I know
mean,
what you
bro.
mean, bro.
It's up to everybody that can, say you gotta stem out to your loved ones, though, your immediate family. Say maybe in order for this to work, if we all taking care of home, we'll be able to meet each other without chaos. But if you know what I'm saying, if you all
And,
You
out
all
there
out
and
there and
and see, that's where the problem lies. When you delegate your energy out to your loved ones, that's when you gon' over exude yourself. And I learned that 3 years ago when I was trying to do that. I was
mm,
trying to bring everybody into the fold, all the family members, all the cousins, all the aunties, and they ain't had nothing but pushback in Jesus Christ in their life. So you know what?
yeah, it's
yeah,
it's
I,
it's tough
it's tough
combinations,
combinations,
chameleon,
chameleon.
in order
In
to,
hey,
order to,
say, win
say
some
win
some
some
family members
family
over.
members over.
Or
in order,
Or
and,
it's just
and,
gonna
it's
be
just gonna
big
be big
chunks of
chunks
them
of them
where they
where
gonna
they
see
gonna
you going up the road. You know, it's like shit I tried to tell you or whatnot. Like a lot of this with the relationships, man, it's up to us to, say, manipulate people for the better. Manipulation ain't always negative. You it's part of you living, period. You have to manipulate people. Like if you can get a friend to go somewhere with you and y'all have a good time, you gotta, kind of make that happen. What if they don't want to go? You gotta become that type of peer pressure, on a positive or neutral note. You know what I mean? You have to use manipulation in order to, say, sculpt clay, period. But some
yeah,
people
some people
yeah,
deceptively.
you right, because that's actually what they did. when they changed the calendars and the days, they sculpted the landscape for today. You know,
Mm-hmm.
when they counted backwards to reset the years, I was having a conversation with somebody on somebody panel, and they laughed at me. They thought I was full of shit when I told them that they counted backwards to reset the years when Constantine was the Caesar of Rome. When they reset the years,
That's
and
deep.
right after that, they came out with the Bible. Motherfuckers thought I was full of shit. It was
That's
like,
deep.
you lying. They never counted forward. I mean backwards. But if you look it up, you're gonna find out they
That
did.
Mario Brother game looked like a calendar.
They did. They counted
Every
backwards.
stage.
And they added 2 more months to the fucking calendar, which is June and August. No, not
Crazy.
June, but July and August.
Mm-hmm.
It's been proven. And
This shit is it's like um just like Mario did the time warp shit. That backward shit, man. It's real, man. It's
and,
fact.
and it's funny. Right after they did that, the Bible was written, right? And they've been manipulating time ever since they did that part.
Mm-hmm.
I was having a conversation with somebody, and they were saying, "Well, how did they manifest everything within the Bible, and how did they make these things come into fruition, and how it's playing according to the script?" And then I pointed these particular things out with the Sodom and Gomorrah and how they manipulated the woman and manipulated mankind and how all these things come into play, and you cannot overlook this shit, man. It ain't that deep. It's really simple when it comes to some of this shit. I think we have a problem. We always try to put a little extra on it instead of just looking at it for what it is what it is.
Well,
And just
Bert, a lot of people tend to have that issue. You're right. But the simple shit be the deepest shit. To me, like,
Facts.
it ain't gotta be that deep. Like, you know what fucks me up is when I go through all that deep shit and I realize how simple it is. I'll be like, damn.
Mm. That's where you get the Simpsons and shit.
What? The Simpsons, huh?
the simpletons, the
Yep.
simpletons.
The Simpsons, it's like a predictive, a lot of the stuff in the world, it was said to happen before and with the Simpsons. You know what I mean? Look, like at the beginning of the cartoon where that motherfucker coming on, it's like they live right next to the power plant, the school next to the power plant, everything is close knit. You know what I'm saying? It's a little setup that's eventually gonna drop like dominoes. That's what the Simpsons is saying. They all rush home to see the program, and that's the weird shit we be talking about on the TV, you know? And it's simple if you can see it and you ain't, say, distracted with all of the extra, you know, complexities of life or whatever.
That's good shit, man. I never really thought about how these motherfuckers was rushing to get home to get on that couch and watch TV through
Yep,
the whole way it come on.
facts. It was some type of little green thing that was being tossed around. It went under Homer's car.
Yo, y'all got my mind going.
This shit crazy, man.
Because
It's
at the end of the day, y'all right. They all ran to the TV.
like, what the fuck Lady Gaga about to do? You know what I'm saying? That's what they ran to the TV like.
So the Simpsons been telling you how simple they programming
Yep.
you.
Simply.
Literally
Family Guy too. They
Yep.
run to the TV
going through
too.
it. Going
All
through
of
It,
them. All them cartoons. Beavis and Butthead. All of them. Like if you could look into them, they'll be subliminals. And you
And think
know,
about it like this, minds
you
are
have to look through it.
at some point we was all like that because we was rushing home. I remember being a kid rushing home to watch cartoons when I
See,
got out of school, go
yeah.
watch
home
TV.
and
Rush
get
home to
Hey,
done
watch
with my
TV.
homework and
real
watch
shit, y'all.
cartoons. And then on Thursdays, I was getting ready for the Cosby Show to come on. Made sure I was ready at 8 o'clock. Make sure I was
Mm,
ready to. I
the
stopped
Cos-
playing
Ooh,
outside to come in the house.
look
You
at
know,
this shit.
yeah,
The,
8 o'clock
cartoon that
Thursday.
was Beavis and Butthead. Remember that, Dark? Y'all remember Beavis and Butthead, right?
Of course I do. Beavis
That
and Butthead take over America. Of course I do.
where you take them to, they like you apply as above, so below. This is where they was like it's like a ass farting at their face. This is how stupid they was. It's like shit for brains. Beaver and Butthead. You know what I'm saying? Um, shit for brains, literally, like Dumb and Dumber. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's what they were saying with Beavis and Butthead. Cause
Alexis Kinsey said she wasn't allowed to watch them.
see, they'll make you so stupid. Them niggas was picking boogers.
Them niggas was out of line.
Them niggas was afflicted. You hear me? Real
Oh, shit.
shit. They was afflicted.
South Park was another one.
See,
Mm.
yep,
Yeah, South
yep.
Park was very definitely out of line.
Yeah,
But
just talk. Hey, you
Go
got
ahead,
it,
you got
bro.
it.
You got it.
what it is if they could implant things in the masses, if they could implant things in people in the minds of the masses, they can convert a lie into the truth. So they could say, all right, this may happen, and we're gonna show it to y'all repeatedly. Everybody gonna manifest the same lie, and then it just come to fruition. That's how it works, because everybody's manifesting the same lie by watching the program.
Mm.
Yep, I've been trying to say that the
That's
whole
so
time I
deep.
came on YouTube. I've been trying to say that, but you said it better.
Mm,
I've been saying the same shit with a different world. Came
hmm
on right after the Cosby Show. Think about that. People just break
Look,
down a
look at that.
different world.
Look. Where you at the Cosby? The Cosby's Heathcliff. Heathcliff is he's on a cliff and he's watching his eyes is hugging the stable. Heathcliff Huxtable. He was a shepherd and his family was the sheep. He was a Carlton.
Mm.
You know, he was raising the sheep. It was all symbolic to counting sheep and being a shepherd with the Cosbys. You know what I'm saying? Look at this where you just said some shit about South Park. Like to even speak about the shit I've learned about that, I find it disgusting. You hear me? And the shit I say to y'all where I know y'all might know some things about South Park where you find in the art, you know, where we discussing, I mean, where this is a discussion, the things that we talk about is disgusting. Say, now that we see what it really is, it's disgusting. We didn't see it as long as we say turned our head to it, and we think nothing of it. Where we let our children watch this kind of stuff. It's like soft porn. You wonder why your baby's kissing. Um, that's what they push in Disney. Like relationship based shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. I
And check
talked
this
about
out.
that in the
Facts. And check
song.
this
Go
out.
ahead.
And check this out. Inside Out, Inside Job, that show that's on Netflix. Guess what?
Okay.
They making fun of everything that we're talking about. They talking about
See?
flat Earth. They talking about flat Earth. They talking about the government being the enemy. They talking about
They talk about the moon landing being fake. They talking about everything, and they're laughing about it. It's a cartoon on Netflix. See, the
That's
Matrix
what this
had,
is.
and because the Matrix has a antibody to fight off the truth within the fucking Matrix.
Well, wait a minute, Dark Chameleon. Ain't that what the Matrix movie was about? The first three
Mm.
was showing that there was a Agent Smith within the Matrix that's going to defend it, and every time it noticed you, it will pop up in anybody and fight you that is fighting against the system. So
Mm.
yeah, in this reality, we have those things that we would call the Agent Smiths or the robots, whatever you want to call them, that is going to protect the Matrix
The
and
asshole.
do whatever they need to do to make it seem as if we're the ones that's in the illusion instead of showing the true illusion.
Yeah, but Agent Smith was just like Neo. He was like a copy of Neo. And for Neo to accomplish the mission, he had to realize that Agent Smith was just like him. So by the time
No,
Agent Smith tried to convert him, he he broke the matrix right then and there.
he became the Matrix. See, that's the thing. I don't look at it as if he was the opposite of him. I mean, that's a good way to look at it because I can
He
see
was
where
just
you're
like
getting
him.
at. But this what I mean. This what I mean.
Agent Smith
Okay.
wanted to get out the Matrix.
Right. That's where I was gonna go. Mr. Smith was the Matrix. He literally was the Matrix. And what Neo did was realize he had to become the Matrix. And that's what he did with Mr. Smith. He allowed
Mm.
himself to become it and it revealed itself in this newest one. In this newest one, it shows why that when Neo became the Matrix, it allowed Mr. Smith to become what Neo is really. So that's what really happened. Mr. Smith became what Neo is. It wasn't
Ooh.
the other way
Hey,
around.
hey, King of High.
Mm.
King of High. I got one for you. Say that's just one account or branch of the story how they tell about the Matrix. Say the Matrix, right? Um, Another one is Candyman. You know how they took Neo and they had him touch the mirror. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The Matrix, where say the mirror is a part of the code. Kind of like being a gem. You know how a gem is a diamond, and inside the gem you see a lot of reflections where light
Hmm.
hit it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
And
this is like the
it's funny.
Matrix.
It's funny you brought up the Candyman because the guy that plays Morpheus is Candyman in a new
See,
movie. By the way,
let's talk about it.
Hold on,
yeah.
really? Hold on, Lawrence Fishburne is
Nuh-uh.
Candyman.
The new
No, no, no,
dude,
no,
the
no.
new
The new
dude,
Oh, the
Matrix.
new nigga. Oh, okay.
the new Candyman dude played Morpheus in the new Matrix. You know what I mean? Showing you how all of this is
Yeah,
interconnected. Where say
Candyman
he walked
and
from the
Morpheus is the same
Candyman film
character.
onto the Matrix set. These freeze frames, you know, like they do this shit in between the movies where you will see this movie star in this movie that you saw, the previous movie. It's kind of that concept where Tupac made the song "I See the Same Hoe." Every damn where I go, like everywhere I go, back in the day, they saw Sigourney Weaver jumping around aliens and shit. You know what I mean? You would see, and she was in other movies besides Aliens. You know what I'm saying? This is how these people jump the Matrix, and it be obviously in our face, where they taking on different roles, conveying the Matrix. What's that four frame? Where our head is always lit up by the TV screen,
Hmm.
and I
Right.
pause. You know what I mean?
Right, and they put the TV screen right in your pocket, your phone, your
Hmm.
Android, your
See?
iPhone, and it
Yeah, bro.
studies you. It studies you to see what you like and what you don't like. So by the time the real robots pop up, they know exactly what you like, what you hate, what you don't like. They know how to deal with your ass. And
Oh man.
I want to go back to the mirrors though. The mirror is like,
Hold up. I gotta say
Ooh,
something real
shit.
quick. Hold up. You hit something really deep right there, bro. Hold up. Bring it back. I've been saying this on every build I go on. What you just said though, brother, was very powerful because people always wonder why AI is the way AI is. AI studies all of us. We are the teachers of AI. AI is learning off of us. That's why we can't be AI because AI is all of us. We're
Allen
teaching AI
Iverson.
right now. Go ahead, bro. I just have to put that on that. Go ahead, because you hit that. You hit that note, bro.
Yep, you got it,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, it's a lot of negative mirrors out there. The AI, when it becomes, physical, and it already did. Honestly, they got hotels with fully robots that look like us that operate the whole hotel. But as far as
Mm.
mirrors go, uh, you know, what's that thing you say, Mother Mary three times inside the mirror, and he scratch your face when you go to sleep,
Oh, Bloody Mary.
and yeah, Bloody Mary, yeah, bloody, yeah, that, and then also,
Damn.
there's a story about Narcissus, like the man named Narcissus or Narcissus. It was a dude named Narcissus. He used to look inside the water all the time and see his reflection, but he got so selfish with it. He wanted to be with his reflection so much he fell in the water and drowned himself because he saw his reflection when he drowned himself. When he was in the water, he looked up at the water, the surface, and he saw his reflection as he was drowning, and he couldn't stop looking at it and drowned himself. Then you got the movie
Goddamn.
Constantine, when the nigga looked inside the cat's eyes, the spiritual realm, that the cat's eyes. In people's eyes, you can
Yeah,
see the mirror.
that movie
You
was
could,
dope.
yeah, you can see the mirror in people's eyeballs sometimes, even with cats. So it took
Mm.
him to a whole nother realm with it. You know what I'm saying? But
Damn.
it's another movie called
And
Soylent Green. Go ahead, my bad.
remember, Neo is Constantine. Go ahead.
True.
Yep,
That's they go another
yep.
doppelganger.
Same character. Yep. That's
So
real shit.
it's a movie called Soylent Green, where this green stuff become everything, and everybody used to eat it, play
Oh,
with it. You know what I'm saying? And then it's two other movies. You got Logan's Run, and then you got a movie called In Time with Justin Timberlake. And Logan's Run was all about you having a
mm.
certain time to live. It's an
Yep, I
old school
remember
movie.
Logan's Run. Yep.
Old school movie, yeah. And then In
Hey,
Time by Justin Timberlake. Niggas had to pay with their life with time. You doing that right now?
facts. Hey, look at that. That's like say you know how the Joker had that big ass money pal on the Dark Knight. The money represents the very carpet that's the magic carpet, Aladdin. Look, you can go as far as your money pal is large in this world. You hear me? This where the Joker burnt that shit up like we don't need money. Money is the chaos. That's the problem. It's the magic carpet that everybody don't have. You know what I'm saying? Um, this is literally what
It ain't just
Aladdin
it ain't
floats
just
on.
money. It's paperwork. Go ahead, bro. It's paperwork.
Yeah,
That's what it really is.
Aladdin floats on this dollar bill. You know what I'm saying? It changes things like magic, the money, real shit. It'll change the whole landscape. You feel me? It's just you gotta be connected with the one that's plugged in. Period.
That's deep.
Dealing with the money, so you can like we don't really know who we giving the money to.
Mm.
That shit, when you spend it, we don't know where that shit be going, man. That shit be disappearing and popping back up where we follow the money. You know what I'm saying? But that's the whole thing with it, y'all. That's the magic carpet. You know what I mean? And look, where say you can tie the Candyman Matrix to the Matrix. The Candyman, he comes through the mirror just like Bloody Mary, right? The hook is like say the cow on that motherfucker too. The cow been on the hook in that meat farm for a long time. You feel me? The beef. The beef is like say everything comes from a certain sector where it's the click. The clique is the gang is the buzz. You know how a beehive sound. Say a beehive sound just like a herd of sheep, where they all be like bad, bad, but all you hear is the buzz. It sound like bees buzzing. This is symbolic shit that, I can't even make it up. You know what I'm saying? So dealing with this matrix that's Candyman, they said the dude painted the wealthy and the rich people. If y'all recall, that's why they cut his hand off and put a hook on it, because he ended up sexing the Caucasian girl that was tied to the rich that didn't want to mix with so-called blacks. I know I just ran the fuck out of my mouth.
No,
No. You was about to make me talk about the bees and
This
how
way, hey,
and how
you can.
hold on how the beehive is symbolism to the actually the truth of Mother Nature.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Where
Yeah.
where everybody come from the mother and everybody support the mother and all the bees. Listen, that shit so deep, bro.
It
God
is.
damn.
The bees go kamikaze if they have to.
Ooh.
You know
Hey,
what I'm
I'm about.
saying?
Hey, where my? I gotta get. I don't even want to speak on this. I'm finna grab my pad, my piece of my pen.
Look at this shit.
I'm finna write me a rap right now, nigga.
It,
You did
it
something.
was the same difference like Neo loved Trinity. Neo loved Trinity. The Candyman loved the woman that he impregnated and he drew her. Look, this is where, say, the drawings and the paintings is equivalent to how the PlayStation look real today, where you would play them games on the TV. Discernment, you hear me? He was highly revered for being the artist that he was. You know what I'm saying? Um, like where you couldn't deny his work. You know what I'm saying? The tangible art. The love story between that black man and that white woman that the so-called governed minds is trying to keep from manifesting those babies. The so-called light-skinned vessel, the people that have golden skin, where they come from, the so-called black and the white race. They don't want that world to come through that matrix mirror. What y'all think?
Actually, I took a different um angle on that when I seen that last movie. Basically,
Mirror.
it displayed the yin and the yang at its ultimate level of its highest. See, Neo could not be Neo without Trinity. And that's what
Yeah.
the ultimate power is. It's a
It
man
exposes a
and a
lot.
woman. A man and a woman together is the most powerful thing on the
Yeah.
earth.
It's gonna expose a lot too
I
when we
mean,
let our guards down.
if anybody in the chat ain't seen that new movie, listen, you need to watch the new movie. I know motherfuckers hate the movie because it ain't got the stupid shit in it, all the killing and all the dumb shit and all that. No, but listen, you gotta open your mind when
That
you watch it.
yeah.
Open your mind when you watch it and see what you seeing and relay it to your head
It's a
because
part. Yeah.
they expose a lot of
Can I
energy
can I can I can I
energy
ask you a
within the
question
movie.
about it though?
Go ahead.
Salute.
So Neo couldn't fly in that movie, but Trinity could, and then Neo flew at the dead end after she started flying. How
Okay.
come is it that her powers manifested after she had to be switched over from a person that was inside the real world or whatever? Like how come is it that her powers manifested as Neo was like, he just didn't know what the fuck was going on with him. Like, where her
Well,
shit come
well,
from?
well. I got two things. One, Neo did have a power. You got to remember, Nick, they wouldn't been able to fly shit if that nigga didn't do the little swoosh and fuck the helicopters up. That nigga has some powers now. Let's not
Yeah.
forget that. They
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to do shit if he wasn't destroying all them cars and everything the whole way there.
Right.
That nigga was
But he
fucking
couldn't
up.
fly.
Hey, it was
That's
like his
all it
powers.
was.
It
So
was
what
like his.
it was like they were so impaired that okay, if you can't do this, then I can do that. And that's how I seen it. Cause she couldn't do all that shit Neo was doing to get him to the top of the roof.
Fact.
Shit. All
Fact.
she
Hey,
was doing was riding a bike and ducking and dodging. That nigga was man destroying
it was
cars,
like
blowing shit up, all that. You
it
know
was
what I'm
like his
saying?
powers was
So it
coming
became a
from
team effort.
amnesia.
And check it out. Check it out. I'm gonna answer this question. Check it out. She didn't swallow the red pill. She got manifested in the real world kind of organically to be in the real world. So she was more organic based. Because if you watch the first movie, damn, if you see the first movie,
That nigga
she was
popping
all.
fire.
No, I dropped some shit because I was opening up a beer. I'm about to drink some beer. But if you remember from the first movie, she didn't take the red pill. They didn't show her take the red pill. And in the last movie, she didn't take the red pill either. She was um done organically. So
Mm.
I like the way they did that. That
Hey,
was beautiful.
it was like
It showed that a man need a woman.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Without her, his powers was literally amnesia. It was or they was like deja vu-ish. You know how they stress deja vu in it? His powers was kind of like insomnia, kind of like he was trying to recall it or, wake it back up. Some shit like that. That's
And brother,
kind of how I seen it.
when he kissed her, when she kissed him, when he was dead in the other movie,
In the
he
first
came
one.
back to life. Yeah. See, they was tied from the hip from the jump, bro.
Exactly.
That's how you got to look
Yeah,
at that.
yeah, but a woman need a man that love her, and a man need a woman that love her. It took their love for each other to
Right.
manifest certain power.
Hmm.
But I did want to get back to that money tip. Like, they say whoever runs the world controls the money. If we know the
Okay.
banks do. Now the word bank can be considered like river bank. And I
Yeah.
already talked about the Marine Kingdom, how the world is ran by maritime law, and you sit inside your own tube by watching YouTube, and you surfing the internet with the
The ash
keyboard, and
and the
you enter
cash.
the net. Yeah, I done covered that whole little thing, but money is also weightless when you go inside the bank, your debit and all that, right?
Right.
Now, just like memory, like we got a laptop, it could be full of 1,000 books and everything. And it's like, what? How come your laptop don't weigh a hundred thousand pounds? Because 100,000 books will weigh
Ooh,
like
okay.
mad weight. So
Okay.
it's like all this stuff has a whole lot of energy. And where's it stored at the end of the day? It's stored in the ether.
Hmm.
And so you got to discern that. But they created a machine called Discern, created by a company called CERN to throw off your discernment by manifesting things out of the
Mm.
mirror world, which is space, because we
Okay.
star seeds and we at war with each other, which is the real Star Wars.
Back.
So we gotta counter counter counter
Counterattack.
counterattack what CERN is doing by collecting the antimatter, by expanding our own antimatter, which is on our brains, by meditating in dark places to return back to the real space without looking into the fucked up mirror, which is the black
Yeah.
mirror for my phones, which was called what's the scrying mirrors, which they use in
Scrying
witchcraft.
mirrors. Yes. Bro, you on fire, man. Hey, look at this. One day my journey took me, and if y'all imagine this with me, you know what I'm saying? My journey took me this according to the scrying mirror you just spoke on, which was my phone, one day. I on my YouTube feed, some people they just put a camera down a single hole. The hole was big as say a medium sized bucket top, you know, they put the camera in it where you could see the walls of the hole as it, as the camera went down with the light. Now I'm just looking at it with my vision relaxed, where my vision was kind of doubled. You know how you can cross your vision and see two because you got two eyes, but they work together as one, and you can offset one and see two visions,
Mm-hmm.
or you could just relax your vision and you will see that your two vision they'll come across. I mean, they'll come apart or they'll cross each other.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at the camera go down through the hole. The screen or phone is that black mirror where it has the reflection, like where like you can see through the glass now and see the image on your phone, but it's a reflection to whatever environment you in. Like you could see your face in the phone, right? So where the camera continued down the hole, it's where the cavity opened up in the hole, the light expanded. It's where I saw that one light in both of my eye sockets. Like I literally looked like I had a galaxy in my eye sockets. It kind of spooked me, y'all. Where the scrying mirror, I saw myself. It looked like like I had some gold or lit up eyes like Goku or some shit, or how Piccolo and them eyes be lit up like flashlights. That's how it looked like my eye sockets was replaced with flashlights. And I literally saw myself looking back at me. I was like, damn, kind of spooked me. You know what I mean? Kind of spooked me, no bullshit. But I just saw the power that hides within behind our vision. Because we are what? Light beings.
That's called Shambhavi Mudra. That's a practice. That's actually the strongest form of meditation right there. When you see niggas like Dao Sim and Super Saiyan Goku and other niggas with white eyes, with the white eyes,
Bro.
like Broly and all that shit. That's the strongest power of meditation anybody
Respect,
could
bro.
tap into.
It fucked me up. You know what I mean? I kind of had to gather myself, like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, that motherfucking nigga was looking at
Like
me.
like the Avatar too.
Yeah,
Last Airbender.
Airbender. Man, you see, yeah, bro, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that was a little bitty dude. You know what I'm saying? But
And remember,
what they said, he was hella old.
Airbender was a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
Look,
remember, and
remember.
check this out. And check this out. Hey,
Okay.
when I hear the word mirror, I think of multiverse, and that is being played out on a lot of these things that they're bringing into the table right now on TV. They're trying to explain the multiverse to all of us, even though we ahead of the curve on this shit.
Hey, that
You know what I'm
money
saying?
though. That money, bro. You still got something you was gonna say about it? Cause I didn't mean to throw you off, but I heard
Nah,
you.
you good, you good. We go back to the mirror world with the sun and the moon. And we could talk
Okay.
about mirror, mirror on the wall, the talking mask inside the mirror
Yeah.
that told her to poison a chick. She was like, I know just how to kill her. Poison. And not to go to the Bible and like that, but Satan tried to be a mirror of what so-called God was.
Mm-hmm.
But see, what happens is people are copying us, like the pale people, the white people. They
Okay.
copying us and they taking our stuff, corrupting it. It seemed like the mirror world was just like the when you try to go what's it called when you go into sleep world and you fly, what's that called again? Astral projection.
Astral projection. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole nother. That's the whole world, right? That's the whole realm right there.
I
That's the
do that
different
all
world.
the
That's the dark world.
I
That's the
do.
shadow world.
Hey, I'm getting good at that, by the way. I'm getting good at astral projecting myself. I'm getting really good.
That's that ninja shadow world, King of High.
Mm-hmm.
That shadow work.
Yeah.
Remember the
You
Foot
call it
Clan.
the ninja shadow world, huh? Because the ninjas hide in the shadows.
Yeah.
Mm.
They
But
do
you know what
shadow
stops
work.
you the most there though? Fear. If you see like the little beings in there, it'll scare you back into your body. And it'll put you back inside the matrix because you got scared. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So when you go to the astral realm, the dark realm, you know, like the video game Leap Between Worlds with Zelda, you can't be scared.
Mm.
You have to realize that that's your real world right there. See me, every time I go to that world, I see these spider beings, these big old things. Man, I get scared. I go right back to my body. But I'm really supposed to walk right past them and explore the world and do like the Emerald Tablets say, go all the way up to the sky where there's a mansion that manifests and acquire eternal life by being able to project my lifespan to different things throughout the time.
That's
Go ahead, man.
crazy, bro. I'm looking at King of Higher Self shit. That nigga look like Afro Samurai on his avatar. Yeah.
I don't know. That's deep what brother was saying though, because I had dreams where like I was in that dark place that he's talking about, and like things that was supposed to be scary for the lack of better words, if I didn't allow that fear, like he's saying, to overtake, the emotion of fear to overtake me back to my physical body, like I would notice like if I got attacked by what I was afraid of, it wasn't shit. It would be like, oh man, what was I nervous about this for? Like, and I was able to go through that shadow phase. So that's deep as hell what you just mentioned, because I like thinking about those dreams where I was in a dark place, or there was something that made me nervous or think I should be afraid of, but I didn't allow that emotion to overtake me. I was able to go through that shit to where like that shit wasn't even a bad dream or nothing.
It's not a
Mm.
dream world. That's the real world
That's
right there.
that's the holographic world right there. Yep.
That's the real world. And me myself, I be seeing the things crawl. Like, okay, so this how that world works. You'll be in your room or somewhere, and some things will be misplaced, or the lights will be on. And you'll be like, you won't even question it. You just think like, who cut the fucking lights on? And why is that over there? And then for me, I'll be seeing some shit crawl sometimes, and you know, I just go right under my covers, or I try to swat the shit, and I wake up in my body, but see, I won't be able to move because remember, it's paralysis. Because your soul got to fully come back to your body at that point.
Mm.
You know that you just astral projected when you can't move your
Wow.
body and your eyes is open. That's how you know.
So hey, so look, bro. Hey, bro, what's your name? That's hey,
Uh,
you
Light man,
describing, huh? You
light
said
man.
like me. Okay, salutes to you. Hey man, don't that sound like get over here where he's saying he got to get back to his body? Um, King of Higher Self. You
Mm-hmm.
know the chain and the
Reaction.
you
The
know
chain reaction we was talking about. Mm-hmm.
ain't that what they did when the girl brought Freddy Cougar back from that realm? She was like, what, they was cheesy and shit, but she was like, you in my world, bitch.